Hi, everyone, and welcome. It is an honor and a privilege to kick off this Chadathon to support the newly formed SPTV Foundation. The STP, sorry, folks, the SPTV Foundation is a charity organization that helps people that leave Scientology. The president and founder is a great man named Aaron Smith Levin. This is a man that has helped so many people I can't count. He's helped people leaving Scientology, and he's helped regular people like myself and many other people. Now, I'm kicking off this event, but Marilyn Honig and Miss Marilyn Honig and Mr. John Poe are really the brains behind the operation. They did a lot to make this happen, folks. And this event wouldn't be possible without all of you. To everyone watching, to everyone donating, we thank you. We have found our mission and our moment. Together, we force the spring. Together, we make a difference. And now the show. Back to you, Marilyn.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hi.
Hi, Poe.
Howdy. How are we doing tonight?
I'm doing well. How are you, Chad?
Very good. Thank you.
Great intro.
Yes,
Good
sir.
Thank you very much.
So, Chad, how do you feel? I mean, this is the 1 year anniversary of the Chadathon.
I absolutely cannot believe it. I didn't even know the 1 year was coming up until you told me. And it is truly amazing how far all of us have came since that.
Yeah, May 25th. It's exciting. It's exciting. So, can you tell us a little bit about the inspiration behind the first Chadathon and anything else you want to talk about, like I know how you became Clearwater Chad and got a channel and then started the Chadathons.
Oh, absolutely! I love telling those stories because now we have a lot of new people here. So the first chatathon was something I had started myself, and you were nice enough to come on as soon as you seen me on after a little while and help me throughout the whole thing. But that was to benefit the Aftermath Foundation at the time. We did raise a few $1,000s for that one, and that one was that was the first one. It wasn't even called the Chadathon back then, and so that was great. And I became Clearwater Chad because of Aaron Smith Levin. Aaron at the time before he did even lives, and I believe Maryland was in the chats too. Before it was even called the SPTV network, it was just Aaron making videos, reaction videos of Tampa Brad, almost daily. And Aaron came up with the challenge for someone to come up with a character named Clearwater Chad, and I took him up on it pretty much the next day. I think I went out to a local community college and started filming, my new character, and that was 100%. I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't from Aaron.
Yeah, so I was thinking for the Chadathon, the very first night that you did it, you just kind of sat there and was like, all right, I'm going to be here all night. And then, Poe, you were the first guest, and then I popped on a few minutes later.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy how this has gone. I mean, when we first started, most of us had no idea what we were even doing. We were just trying to piece it together as we went, and it's amazing to see how all the channels have grown since then and how big this community has gotten. It's amazing how much growth we've had, and here it is, a year later, and we're having a chatathon for a very special foundation that stepped up when others wouldn't, and they're doing the right thing for those who are leaving Scientology and really need that step to be able to get themselves into regular life outside of that cult. And I'm very proud to be part of this.
Me too. I'm really excited, and I just want to pop up the donation page. So this is where we're sending everyone. There should be a link in the chats, and I also have a ticker that I'll keep going. But if you look up the SPTVfoundation.org, and Jenna Miscavige was nice enough to actually put a big fancy donation button. So now it's nice and easy. You just hit donate, and it goes through Stripe. And there's also a little heading that if you absolutely have to use something else like PayPal, you can inquire about that too. But it's so it's all there. So I'm so excited. I hope we raise a ton of money.
Absolutely.
know, it's always good to have a goal. What do you think, guys? 10,000? You think we can do it?
I think we can. I mean,
Absolutely.
you know,
Yep.
when we did the one for Miriam, we did way more than that, and that was for one person. This is for everyone that's leaving Scientology to be able to get that help. So, folks,
Yep.
remember, if you do a super chat, that doesn't go directly to the SPTV Foundation, and YouTube's going to take 30% of that. So we've been putting the link in the chat since we started, and if you want to donate to the SPTV Foundation, just follow that link, go directly there, and donate right to the SPTV Foundation. That's the best way that this is going to happen.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
Chad, I mean, how's it feel? You feel, I know I'm feeling older by the day. How are you feeling now?
I was definitely going to say I definitely feel a year older, Paul.
Yeah.
And like you said, we've grown a lot in everything we've done in our work in our community. It feels good, you know.
And there's, you know, I mean, we've got such a great community out there. So many people that are they want to be part of this. They want to make a difference. They want to help in this fight. And every time that I come on and I'm in my live streams and see all the support that everyone's putting out there, it is just amazing. And I love it so much. Oh, there we go. We got
people.
got a lot of
Scooby-Dooski.
Hey, John.
John Scooby-Dooski. There's so many people. Yeah. Mona, hi there. This Mischief Managed. I mean, there's so many people pouring in. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with us. We're going to be here for 10 hours. 10 hours, and we've got some amazing guests. Some are surprises, and we are going to be up all night, right? Most of us. Chad he's a trooper. He wanted to do the whole 10 hours, and I'm going to do some giveaways throughout the night. I've got some merch, and I actually designed something for especially for this, so I think it'll be fun.
Excellent.
So yeah, hang out with us, and this is going to be awesome.
I've got a couple pieces that I made that I'm going to be offering up. So,
nice.
You know, whoever comes in with the top bid on them, those will be sent out to you. I'm going to take care of all the shipping and everything, let all the money go right to the SPTV Foundation, and you just enjoy.
Yeah.
And I saw what you posted on Facebook. The top
donation after yours, maybe I'll throw in a Rodney or something if somebody wants it.
Wait a minute, where's the dogs at?
My dogs? Oh, they're in the other room.
Roscoe's getting a bath right now. I can hear her.
Oh, really? Yeah, I can bring them in later on.
There you go.
I'm going to just hang out for a few minutes, and then you can start bringing your guests in. Yeah. But, you know, I thought, if you don't mind, I was maybe going to play just a couple minutes of the very first Chadathon.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's do that. I think it'll be really fun. And Chad, you just kind of popped on one night and was like, we're doing this, guys. And you just were saying, I'm going to be here all night. Come keep me company kind of thing, right?
It would cause that in my head. It said, well, if I delay it, it's never going to happen. So I just did it without, you know, and I put in there it's going to be 10 hours. So I couldn't even back from myself what was going to happen.
Yeah. And you know what? No one needs permission to raise money for a charity. Anybody can do a Chadathon. You can do a poetathon, or I'm just looking at the chat. You can do a pizza, eat more pizza-a-thon, you know? Anybody can raise money charity. So
as long as we don't do a Sarah Jerrython, we'll be all right. So
so this was called The Aftermath Telethon starts now.
There we go.
1 year ago. This is great. Just hanging out at your computer.
Yep.
So let's play a couple of seconds of this.
Hey guys, we're doing the we talked about this 3 months ago on the lives. The guys did about the telethon. It's just time to do it. Be on all night. If anyone wants to join. If not, that's fine too.
The excitement in your voice, Chad.
That's funny.
Oh, we got music. Ooh, setting the mood.
We will be here all night till the morning, if you guys want.
In case you don't know what all night is, it's to the morning.
I
Chad,
need some
you're
of
the
that
best.
funky
You're so much fun.
1970s DJ kind of stuff. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. Why don't you slide in and let's get comfortable?
We got some great people coming in. Perth Scientology, Bo Beats. Hey there. Hey there. We got Marjan. Hello. Oh, and I think is this one of your
Yeah.
guests, Becky?
And Becky, you can go ahead and go and jump in backstage, and we'll bring you in here. So just
Nice.
seeing.
All right. Well,
let's see,
what do you think? Do you think you want to start bringing in some guests?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Why don't you hang out for a few more minutes? We'll bring a couple people in
Okay, sure.
and go from there. So
Absolutely. Well, you can introduce your guests.
all right. Well, everybody, you should know him if you've been to my channel. He's been on quite a few times with me. He is a fellow retired law enforcement officer, former LA County Sheriff's Deputy, a good friend of mine, and he is such an amazing supporter of the SPTV community. His new channel, he brought his channel back to life, and he's doing some awesome content out there. Really proud to have him as a friend and part of the community. So please welcome Sir Crepitus.
Hello. Thank you very much,
Hello.
John. I appreciate the intro. Marilyn, Chad, hello. Good to see you
Welcome.
tonight.
Awesome. Thank you for being here, brother. We really
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Absolutely, my pleasure.
So what's in the works for Sir Crepitus out there in your channel?
Well, what's in the works is trying to do more content and trying to get out there and do a little bit of filming of Scientology, a little bit more protesting. Of course, right now I've got a couple of physical injuries that's limiting my ability to get out there and really do that right now. But
Right.
I'm definitely going to be trying and put out some more videos and hopefully be able to help some people out there when they need the help.
Absolutely. I think that one of the important things is that those who are leaving Scientology find a safe space to go to. And I think that the SPTV Foundation is going to be that safe space for them. They're going to find nothing but compassion, empathy. They're going to find people who really want to help and, make a difference for them all. Oh my gosh. Did you see down in the backstage?
Oh, nice.
All the way on the end. I saw that. I was like, what the?
Oh my God. You want to do that next? Let's do
We're
it.
going to have to. How do you ignore that? All
I
right,
know.
folks. So get your rosary beads out and your Xenu statuettes and be prepared as we bring in the lady of the cloth. Sister Cheryl joins us. Howdy.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Are you all behaving?
If you have a ruler in your hand, yes, I'm behaving.
Yeah, right. Yes, Sister
The
Cheryl.
green ruler is right here. Don't you step out of line, young man. Don't you step out of line.
I'll be good.
Keep your Satan's in place.
No,
You're going to
No
whoop them
flip-flops
Thetans out of them, huh?
Absolutely. So you all better be behaving tonight.
Oh,
Here to
my
make
goodness.
sure everyone stays in
Too
line.
funny.
I saw that. I saw when you jumped in and I was just like, oh my gosh, look at this. Let's see.
Oh God, I just had to after this week being told we're all in a cult.
Yeah.
I just took it to another level.
We're all in the
not
cult of
you.
Erentology.
So you probably don't need any introduction, but Feral Cheryl, everyone head on over to @Feral Cheryl on the Loose, right? Is that your channel? And
Yep,
subscribe.
that's me.
Yes.
Feral Cheryl on the Loose. And the
Absolutely.
Supreme Ruler.
Oh my goodness. So we have another surprise religious person who is in the backgrounds waiting as well. He's got his uniform on. He probably still has another 20 hours of shift left at Flag, but he decided to come in and help us out for a little bit here. Please welcome Dusty Soda Fountain. How are we doing?
Hello, welcome.
Brother.
Hello there, Dusty. Dusty, do you have radiation burns or something? You're smoking a cigarette pretty heavily there.
No, you didn't. You did, didn't you? Look at you.
It's all the niacin. Cheryl, I need your cans.
How's the gout doing?
Cans out.
Oh, I need auditing.
Are you ready,
I can
brother?
actually see it. I can see
Let's
it.
go.
Hands up.
Hands up.
I want to grab those cans.
Nice.
You can have my cans.
Oh,
Hi,
we're
hi,
gonna get
everybody.
It's gonna be a
demonetized.
long night, guys. It's
There's
gonna
a
be a long
joke in
night.
there.
And this is just the beginning.
I know.
Welcome,
Hey, Dave,
everybody
you
to
have anything
Saltwater.
like this over in Thailand there, buddy? That's my buddy Dave from Gotta Love Thailand.
Oh,
I
God.
think he's jumped into the wrong one tonight to see. So, real good guy, though. Real good guy. So, you guys, all three of you there, have just recently jumped back into the SPTV world, and jumped into a period. So, what got you guys coming into this, and what got you motivated to start helping out in this fight against Scientology? Bill, you want to start us off?
Sure. Yeah, so as some people know, I actually used to protest back around 2007 to 2009. Of course, I got fair gamed heavily. I had to pull back for a while just for the sake of my career. But guess what? Now I'm retired, and I started looking at those old Scientology videos again and watching some of Mark Bunker's stuff.
I'm going to jump out real quick. I've got Jamie Mustard calling me on Facebook. So.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, so I thought, screw it. I'm retired now. What do they get? They're not going to come after my job anymore. And I just started lurking, watching everybody's channels, and I got that itch again. And also seeing that there was a foundation set up, I thought, wow, this is my chance to really help. And screw OSA, screw Scientology. They can come annoy me all they want. I really don't give a damn. So yeah, I just want to try to be a part of helping, not just to end the abuse in Scientology, but also to be able to help those that are coming out. Because when I sit down and I reflect on the hardships that people who are in Scientology had, the abuses, the crazy work hours, the crazy punishments, it's terrifying to me because they just don't have a way out sometimes. And once they do decide they have a way out and they get out, now they have this whole new set of hurdles trying to get, acclimated to society, trying to get into the workforce and trying to make a life for themselves. It's terrifying to think about that. So, I just wanted to be a part of this. And I was so glad to see that there's a foundation out there that's going to help them when it's time for them to leave. Yep.
Absolutely. We appreciate everyone's support, all the efforts. We got the protesters, the channels, we've got the second, third, however many gens. And yeah, I just love this community. I really do. I don't know where Poe on the go went, but maybe we can pop up a couple more guests so we're not leaving them waiting.
Absolutely.
I'll introduce one of them down there. I see is a friend of mine, and Sister Farrell and I had him on the stream the other night, and you got to watch him, Cheryl, because I'll be popping off for a few minutes and coming back in a few hours. So yeah, get your ruler ready for the one, the only Sarasota Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Good
Hi,
evening.
everybody.
Good evening.
Can you hear me okay?
Welcome.
You can come up.
I can come up.
Yes.
Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Okay.
Yeah. That's better.
All right. I got to behave myself or Sister Cheryl will slap me
Yes.
around.
Yes. I need
Good to
that
see
sound
everybody.
thing.
It's great to see everybody. Hi, Chad, Marilyn.
Hey, Jerry.
Oh, Sir Crepidus, it's great to
Hello,
see
sir.
you.
Good to see you.
Dusty, and one of my sidekicks, Farrell Cheryl there, Sister Farrell.
Now you're all on the bottom. You are all the part of the Clearwater crew that
Right.
go
Yep.
out there in front of flag.
And I
Yeah.
think we can now put the crazy word in front of it. Crazy Clearwater crew.
Cold-water. It's cold-water.
Saltwater.
Sorry, cold water.
That's right. Absolutely. There he is.
Sorry,
Oh, look at
Roscoe
that.
was going nuts up there for some reason.
I feel like I'm in a Zoom chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hollywood Squares.
or Zoom training, basically. And we've got somebody else who's we got a couple more people that are waiting backstage. I'm going to bring them on in real quick here while we're rolling. First, he was on a little while back with me while we were explaining the DSR and the treatment for PTSI. He is doing some fantastic work. He's helping out so many people with the work that he's doing. He's a great guy. He went through a ton of just misery being in Scientology. Please welcome our good friend, Jamie Mustard.
All right.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey. I
Welcome.
saw Marilyn with her hat on, so I thought I had to try.
Yes, all right.
All right.
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
So nice to meet you, Jamie.
Nice to meet you too, Marilyn. Nice to see all of you.
Thank you for
Nice to
being
meet you,
here.
Jamie.
I was honored to be asked. I'm an avid supporter of the SPTV Foundation.
Amazing.
Bless you, sir.
I'll
And,
try
you know,
not to cry tonight, Jamie, because every time I've seen an interview with you, I'm weeping. So tonight I'm
Wow.
smiling. Don't make me cry.
Okay.
I just I just love you to pieces, and I just want to hug you.
I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's funny. I've been working on I'm working on an art project in relation to kind of becoming public, and I was talking. When I was talking to someone, like, how do you talk about? Someone said, how would you talk about your childhood? Growing up as a baby. I was born and went straight into as a baby, right, to the baby nursery in downtown LA. And hey, Chad, how you doing? I see you everywhere, Chad. It's really nice to meet you. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a survivor, and the reality is if the SP, I had a place to land, one place, and I wasn't sure about it, and I had a place to land, but if I had not had that place to land when I escaped at 19, I would have had nothing. Without something like the SPTV Foundation, my life would have been completely predetermined by the circumstance. So that's why I'm here.
well, Jamie, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but people absolutely love you and they love what you're doing.
Absolutely. Everyone's saying hi.
Your story is heartbreaking, and you have touched so many people with what has happened to you and how you have turned your life around and where you are going in life now. You are such an inspiration to so many people, and you just need to know how many people really appreciate and love you. So
Thanks, man.
Mama just received your book.
Okay. Wow.
Mama D63.
Well, I want to thank you for your book and also for the information on the shots, because those shots have saved my life.
Yo, you did
So-
it?
Well, I did through Medicare. I just
Okay.
got the plain SGB shots,
Okay.
but I'm still going to go for the DSR. But just those alone have changed my life. So I just want to thank you for that.
Wow.
and
Wow,
they-
you're very welcome. I mean, quite honestly, what brought me out more than anything, because I carry, I hate to say it, I'm going to make Marilyn cry. I always say that I carry, shame and humiliation, and I have to give Aaron credit in a way, because, he was saying, I was like, this is going to define me. I don't want to be defined by this past, which is this Love Boat sci-fi past, And then Aaron said, no, it'll make you more interesting. But I really believe that in my bones, because I think coming in so young. And so it was when the book wasn't that this kind of PTSI treatment wasn't kind of going into the community naturally like I thought it would, where I felt kind of like I got to come out and speak for this thing, because I just know all these people that I grew up with, or that were in there for a long period of time, or just or just our audience, which is trauma survivors, the audio, right? Like, not that we're, somebody has to get the word out, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think you've been a wonderful sounding board for these new treatments. I think you are really getting it out there like no one else would be able to. And, again, hearing the traumas that you've gone throughout your life and seeing who you've turned into and how you're really taking those traumas and turning it into a way to help others. It's, again, truly inspiring. And we all thank you for what you've done.
Wow. Well, you're welcome. It's really new. And I will say this, just based on what you just said, I almost have a hard time accepting that, only because, and this just goes to what we're fighting, 7 years ago when I went to therapy for the first time and they were diagnosing me with post-traumatic stress, I thought it was crazy that they would say that I had that. And describing what I've been through as trauma, I thought was ridiculous, and that's because of the indoctrination of how we're raised and what we're taught, which is you're responsible for everything that happens to you. You pulled it in, you deserved it. And, any sort of excess emotion is, case on post, you dramatizing, whatever. And so, I'm still young when it comes to, accepting that I've been through something. I mean, I know it's a strange thing to say because I've told my story, but I still struggle with that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I can understand that. It takes, personally how long it takes. Trauma sometimes never leaves you. And sometimes the effects of it will be so long lasting. That's why it is so important that we have the SPTV Foundation to support those who are coming out. And, while others are saying, oh, this is experimental, it's not approved, whatever, but they can talk all the bullshit they want. But the fact is, it's helping our finest soldiers in the United States military, our special forces soldiers, bringing them back from the edge.
Yeah.
How can you deny what this treatment is doing? And we thank you so much for that, Jamie.
That's huge.
And the SPTV Foundation supports it. They, Aaron jumped in before SPTV Foundation had even become a real thing. He said, I'm taking care of Miriam on this. So, thank you. Thank you for what you're doing.
Yeah, thank you guys for what you're doing. I watch all of you, and I'm inspired by you. I'm proud to be part of it. And it's a special group of people. And not to throw shade, but had I not come out and made some comments supporting Aaron, I think the other place would have supported it, and that breaks my heart. Because are we about healing people with what works, or are we about what's petty? Right?
Absolutely,
right. Yeah,
absolutely. Marilee wants to know if it's offered in Canada.
It is. Shoot me something on Instagram, and I will see. I can probably find a place. I get emails from all over the world, and one of the things that I've been doing lately is my hope and my belief actually is that in 5 to 10 years, this will be like LASIK, because I think 30 to 40% of the population has this injury, and it's causing their anxiety, and they don't know why. And so, so just the amount of relief it can give someone, like there's so many things that work that are amazing out there, therapy and psilocybin and ketamine and hyperbaric, and there are all these amazing therapies. But this thing, what it can do for you in 2 days, 2 to 3 days, there's nothing like it. The amount of relief, and that can give you the hope that you need to carry on. I mean, Sister Farrell can talk about this, like to carry on with these things that take longer, that are harder. It can just take that edge off, as you said, John.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the, and that's the thing is, I don't understand how you can look at something like this that is making an impact on people who are in some of the hardest trauma situations there's been, and say this is something that we're not going to support. It's doing it, and it's it absolutely astounds me. And like you said, it feels petty in how that it's being done. And again, this is why we need the SPTV Foundation. We need a foundation that's willing to look at things and say, yeah, well, some people may not like it, but it's actually having an impact and it's helping people out. Why wouldn't we support this? You know, instead of worrying about personal, you know, vendettas, personal challenges, those kinds of things. This is about helping others. That's what we're supposed to be here for, bringing an end to Scientology and helping those who want to get out of Scientology find that safe space where they can go and they can start making their way into the world from Scientology. It's mind-blowing to me. So,
Well, it's mind-blowing. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Jamie.
No,
Yeah, I just wanted to say, Jamie, you know, I've seen a lot of your content, and you know, especially seeing you here on this Chadathon. You are such a humble guy. I'm actually very impressed by you, and you know, you aren't just helping people that are trying to get through the trauma and the anxiety and the depression. You're actually saving lives, because we know sometimes those types of illnesses can drive people over the edge, and I just wanted you to understand that you're saving lives. You're not just helping people; you're also saving lives.
I can't tell you how much it means, you guys' comments, because I don't know how I'm perceived. And, you know, my biggest goal, like, even if someone doesn't get the treatment right away, but I make an argument and I get them to understand that what's happening to them is biological and they're not crazy. That right there just relieves so much pressure.
right.
Because, you know, one of the things I've tried to explain, and I just want to say it really quick, is that the primary thing that these guys come back from, these special forces guys, is this thing called operator syndrome that you actually don't get from violent war. You get it from prolonged toxic stress. And being in a group where everybody rats on each other, everybody snitches on each other, your parents will, if there's a golden piece of paper issued on you with a fatwa or like a thing labeling you, everyone you know and your parents will never talk to you again. If you don't believe in this thing, or if you're critical of this thing that hurt you, you have to be able to tell your own story. If I tell my story, it doesn't make them look good. But if I don't tell my story, then I bottle it all up and I die. So I have to be able to tell my story. It doesn't make them look good. The stress of knowing that you could lose everyone in a day just for being yourself because of a paper, and then all the other things that go on in those environments, not just in the Seaborg, you know, but also just the external way that it affects your life. You know, I have friends that never were in, their parents were public, but knowing that their parents had this third person in the relationship put all this stress on them. And that causes this biological change in your body, you know, and so the same symptoms that these guys are coming back from Afghanistan and Iraq from, if you grow up in this group, even if you're not in the inner core, you know, C group, you're likely have a biological change that's been caused in your body just from the stress of it. And I had lived with that stress for so long that I didn't even know it was stress anymore. I just thought it was a part of me.
And wow. I'm paying attention, but I've got 80 different things going on right here with keeping this stuff rolling. I got people texting me and everything else.
Yeah, that operator syndrome, that is, I'm not operating anymore.
Yeah.
I'm really glad about that. It took that away.
Well,
the constant humming, the songs, and that voice, and the feelings.
Let me just say, when Jamie and I were, when you were on the live, and then when we're talking privately before and after, and you started listing off symptoms that you believed I may have, it was almost it almost shook me to the core, because you were naming off so many things that are so prevalent in my life and what I do and how I operate on a daily basis. And it just absolutely surprised me that just from a few minutes talking to me, you could tell that there was PTSI in there, but it was affecting me in different ways than it does a lot of other people. But it just goes to show you, folks, it doesn't always manifest itself as you see with some people. It manifests itself in so many ways, and there's so many different triggers that can make it happen. I mean, in my situation, I've been through 30 plus years of going through trauma on an almost daily basis and thinking, well, you know what? I'm a cop, I'm a man, I'm just going to man up and deal with it. And we don't realize what those traumas do to each and every one of us on a daily basis. And I was amazed that you could read those things so quickly just talking to me.
Well, because the change, we have different brains. So some of us bottle it up, some of us let the tiger out, but it's the same feelings on the inside. We just deal with it in different ways, Yeah. And every one of us that's been involved with this kind of pressure has experienced a biological change. One of the examples I always get is if you take a horse or a cat or a dog or an elephant and you put it under extreme stress, for a month, it'll never be the same. And it's not because we just gave that horse a disorder. We've somehow changed its biology, and now we know why, and we know how. You can see it on an MRI, and it's pretty mainstream. This private equity firm is opening up clinics all over the world. Miriam was able to get this in Melbourne, right, at one of these clinics. So it's like they're turning it into Starbucks, and that's one of the. And so, but also I should say that I found all these lower cost providers, and so people should. I've been looking for less expensive ways where the special forces guys are getting it done, and so I have a bunch of other. Outside of the Stella Center, a bunch of lower cost providers. So, if it's a financial issue, people should hit me up on Instagram and I'll steer them. And I'm sending more and more people to these other providers just for what it's worth.
Yeah. And that's I can't wait to get you and Miriam on and get the update from Miriam and see how she's doing. I know that from, talking to her on Facebook and everything, she seems so much different now. And I can't wait to hear from her personally and have both of you on and get that update. I think it's going to be life-changing for a lot of people. And thank you for that. Yeah.
And I know the SPTV Foundation, even before it was totally up and running, was, paid for one of these and sent somebody. And, and Aaron has been a supporter from the start, right? I guess I could say, Mike Brown went Absolutely. And got it. I mean, he's been public about that. And he had some pretty profound things to say. So it's all about just, in terms of humility, I think it's hard to see. It's hard to kind of, the hardest part about, I guess, my daily life is that people don't see your past when they meet you. So I have these outward things in my life that make it look like, I've made it or I've got it all together. And the reality is that when I tell those stories, they really happened. And they almost feel like they happened to somebody else. And it's really, really hard to deal with. I still, in the sense that somebody that experienced the things that I experienced, and this is why the SPTV Foundation is so important, really should be dead, right? I shouldn't have survived it. And I have guilt for that. That's partly where the humility comes from, right? And if we survive something and there's so many kids from these early buildings, these 70s kids that were raised in it that are dead, that didn't survive it, right? So I just want people to know that when they're donating to this foundation, they're taking, this is I believe that the overactive sympathetic fight or flight nervous system, like the ultimate form of fight, like around Los Angeles where we grew up, was gang ridden. The ultimate form of fight, if you're stuck in this fight or flight biologically, is murder, aggression. And in the military where you're trained to protect, it's suicide. And I really do believe, it's a profound thing to say, but from what I've seen with all the time I've spent with special forces and a Rwandan genocide survivor and war correspondents and all these different people and ex-Scientologists, right? that mechanism of self-harm goes away. If this thing makes you feel like you're going to die all the time when you've had the biological change from toxic stress and you have this excess nerve growth in your amygdala, you feel, if you're carrying that weight all the time, you're not going to want to live, or you're going to be very aggressive, right? So the SPTV Foundation supports this. It's incredibly mainstream, and it is FDA approved for pain. Okay, it's been around for 100 years. Obama endorsed it, in 2008, right? It's like this myth that it's somehow not mainstream or even that experimental isn't even true. No, it's just new. It's just new, newer, And so it's, in terms of things you can go and get done, this is one of the safest medical procedures on the planet. They use an ultrasound, and it's relatively, it's pretty quick and pretty easy. So,
well,
I'm just,
not exactly painless. It is 3 seconds of holy, and then you're like, okay, but then it's all worth it. I mean, they could stab me 70 more times after that.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Okay,
those 3 seconds were worth it. Yeah.
But it's safe and it's quick and it's and the whole point is to, what's the point of being alive if you're like so stressed out by your body all the time that you can't experience joy, you can't experience, I was, up until I did this treatment 3 years ago, I was having good things starting to happen, but I wasn't enjoying them very much because I was always just feeling this constant biological pressure.
Yeah. It's understandable. We haven't heard from somebody too much tonight, and I'd like to hear from them, see how they're doing. I know he was asking if you offer it in a suppository form. Jerry, how you been doing?
Oh, man.
Only if I can do it personally. Then we can do it.
With a slingshot. Who said that?
Jerry, you've been so quiet over there. What's going on?
Just listening. This is great.
My God.
Gotta document
I love
that.
listening to Jamie.
Behave. Okay.
Hey, all right.
Hey, John, it's hard to be silly after all that.
Yeah. And I had to do that. I mean, we've been getting so serious.
Yeah.
And I don't want to take away from the importance of what Jamie's doing and the treatment itself. But we're also here for it. Tonight's a celebration of the SPTV Foundation. And I think I'm going to do the first offer for a giveaway. And well, actually, it's going to be basically more like an auction. Whoever is the one who, can show that they've donated the highest amount or make the highest bid on it. I made one of these for Mona, and I made another one special up. These are pretty much like one-offs, but well, let me put it back together because I haven't finished it up yet. But whoever comes in first will get their very own laser cut SPTV sign. I will go ahead and pay for the shipping, get it over to you. Made by me right there on the laser. So anybody who's interested or throwing out what you're offering. So
beautiful work, John. Beautiful.
You're gonna put your autograph on the back, right?
Yeah. I've got a nice silver pen. I'm gonna autograph on there with. But just if you're wanting it and you want to make a bid on it or an offer on it, let me know. Put it into the chat there, and then make that donation to the SPTV Foundation at sptvfoundation.org/donate. And like I said, I will pay for the shipping on it, get it out to you. Just make sure I'm going to put my email address in there. Whoever is the winner of it, just make sure you email me so I can get your shipping information, and we'll get it right on out there to you. The thing is that this is tonight we're here celebrating what SPTV Foundation is doing and the great cause that they're bringing up here. And let's see. Okay, I'm just checking right now. I'm kind of modding as well as let's see, Squirrel Girl. Oh, you want it signed on the front if you get it. Okay. Squirrel Girl is offering $100. So, yeah, all right. Just Susie's offering 100 also. So, yeah, all right, folks.
You got to go 110 from there.
At least 110 on it. And remember,
get 110. Can I get 105? Can somebody give me 105 for it? 125 from Susie. Do I see 130, 135? Do I see 135?
I see one. We got 125, 125, 130, 125.
We're at 125 right now. Somebody got 130? 150 from Secrepitus.
Hell yeah.
I'll just have to bring that. If you win it, Secrepitus, I'm just going to have to bring it with me when we get out there to LA.
Absolutely.
Anybody, 155, 160, 155.
I
think you might want to take it on that one, John. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think we might have a last minute bid coming in from Mrs. Crepitus.
Laura FM, hello.
Here staring at me.
We're looking.
SPTV Atlanta, hello. 175 from Susie. 175.
Wow, all right.
Went to 200.
200.
Hey, you're spending all my money.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic.
There we go.
190 from Mark.
Let it keep rolling there. And
190,
folks. You're not giving this money to me. You're giving the money to the SPTV Foundation. Go to sptvfoundation.org/donate, and that's where the money goes. It's not coming to me. I will take care of the shipping on it out of pocket for this. It's worth it to me. So
200's already bid. 200 is already a bid.
And I just want to say, if somebody ties my 200, please let them have it. If 200 is the winner and somebody else bid 200,
Susie's there at 200.
Yes.
But I'm still going to donate 200 though.
Oh, you're so awesome with that.
That's fantastic.
We will be getting updates, and they will be coming along as we go. It's a little too early in right now to start doing it, but once we get updates from Aaron, we're going to start putting those out there for everybody so you can see what's going on with it. Let's see. We are up to how many we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to bring someone else in at this time. And folks, if you've been watching my channel as of late, you know the amazing work that she's been doing in the background. She has been investigating into so many things. She has been contacting LAPD. She has been able to get introductions with the Los Angeles Police Department. They got her into the Office of the Inspector General. And now through the work with her and a few other people, they now have a detective who is heading up the investigations into the LAPD and into Scientology and what has been going on there. So please welcome my hero, Mona, otherwise known as Fat Grammy. How are we doing tonight, hon?
With your Mountain Dew bottles up. I don't have a hat to wear. Oh, I am so humbled and honored to be on the same screen with you guys. Oh my goodness.
It's our honor. You have been doing amazing work, and you've been making such headway in the fight against Scientology, especially with the LAPD, the corruption that's been going on there, the way that the protesters and the auditors have been treated out there, and the fact you got the ear of the OIG, and now we have a detective who's leading up a team that is actually investigating all of this. You've done so much, and we are so proud and honored to have you here as part of us.
Thank you. I'll take that. But it's definitely a team effort, and it's definitely from all the hard work from everybody ahead of me. That's for darn sure. So, Feral Cheryl, did you get my wheelchair?
I got it, girl. Now I got to get the wall.
Hey, wait a minute. I have to push that wheelchair around. What are you doing?
No, it's this big. It's for BT. I'm making body paint.
Fill out a KR on you.
I'm making a special body paint. No chaos. No chaos. Supreme ruler,
Where's
you'll
the
get some of this.
sound?
The Supreme Ruler. Now I get it. Okay, that's hilarious.
This is the Supreme ruler. Look at it.
Who has
It's
the
a
slave
Look at
sound?
it.
All right.
It's
That's
pretty.
funny.
I'm going to put glitter on it.
Too funny, too funny. And I've been really, I want to read your book, Jamie, because I don't know if you know, but I happen to be a paraplegic from trauma, from physical trauma. And I'm wondering, would that work? Wondering.
We should talk. We should like shoot, like DM me, and then like let me yeah. You know, I'm still doing some research. I just hooked up with a doctor that's treating all sorts of the nervous system is central to a lot of autoimmune conditions.
Right.
So I've met this doctor that's innovating it to treat all sorts of things. So in terms of that are nervous system based, but it might just give you, it lessens kind of severe things. I will say that work you're doing is kind of amazing in terms of it's very inspirational to me personally, because when I was a kid, not ever in school, not being educated, roaming the streets of Los Angeles on my own. I started taking the bus on my own, roaming LA from 7. Okay. Never in school, grew up in that environment, did not go to school. Okay. But every once in a while, just to show you how long this has been going on, the LAPD would kind of pull up, like, what are you doing on Hollywood Boulevard at 8 years old by yourself? Walking down the street at 8, or in Bronson Park, or all the different places they would stop us because we were on our own. And all you had to do, Mona, is say the word Scientology kid. And it was like having a force field around you. They would just get in their cars and leave. They wanted nothing to do with it. Yeah, they wanted nothing. They wanted nothing to do with it. Going back to the 80s, and so what is that? This is whatever that relationship it is, whatever the desire not to. I would feel that if I'm roaming the streets of LA and I'm not going to school by myself, maybe the LAPD should have an interest. It's been going on a long time, and what that results in, and it's so important for this conversation, because when you don't have an education and you come out of this thing at 19 years old, and I was semi-literate, where do you go? What do you do? If there's no SPTV foundation that's going to help you go to, community college and start, or have a place to land, or have a place to fix your life, if I didn't have, there's so many people that come out of this thing that grow up in it that they don't have a place to land. And the LAPD is part of it. And they've been a part of it for a long time. So anything that you're doing to expose that, I greatly admire.
Yeah.
It gives me more fire in my belly. Thank you.
You've been doing it a long time. I want to know about Chad. I see Chad everywhere. He's like Yoda over there. I don't know anything about him.
He's got his Satan dolls all surrounding him there.
I don't know anything about you, Chad. I just see you everywhere, kind of doing the machinations. Everyone talks about you. Were you involved in the group? Were you not? Yeah.
I'll try to make it brief, but I watched the first time I even heard the name Scientology. I watched the Leah the Aftermath show, and I obviously that was crazy. And then I somehow was watching Aaron. I watched Aaron for about a year, and he came up. He was doing reaction videos to someone named Tampa Brad, a Scientologist, and he had the challenge for someone to come up with not come up, but he came in the name to make a character called Clearwater Chad and mirror Brad's videos. So I did that, and it just evolved from there.
That's hilarious. I love it. Yeah. So just as somebody that, when I made that phone call, when I escaped and kind of landed in this hotel room in Clearwater, having to take 3 different cabs so I wouldn't be chased as a teenager. Okay. And I made that call for help to a relative. I didn't know if that relative was going to say, yeah, I'll help you. That's how desperate I was. And I was I could read at a high level because I've been studying that stuff but I didn't, I was totally semi-literate. I wrote at a kindergarten level. I did kindergarten math. And that's why the SPTV Foundation is so important is because we need a place for people, for people to call, so that so many people are locked in there because they didn't have that call that I could make.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, folks. And remember, if you're still interested in the SPTV sign and you want to donate, it's up to 200 now. Also, I had some folks had asked about something. I am going to offer this up as well. I'm going to do a special one-off of this. It'll be a 12-inch disc, but I will do a special laser cut and do it up of the challenge coin for AA Ron's Army. So if anybody is interested in that, start throwing out the offers on that. Just make sure you put it for the right one. But
hey,
we
John,
have.
can I jump in real quick? Cookie Crumbles had a question where to bid. You bid right here in the chat.
Yep.
And right now, Susie's the high bidder at $200.
Absolutely.
Back to you.
We have another special friend waiting in the background. Has been someone who has been a part of the SPTV community for some time now, and she got to go out and meet with her, actually do some auditing with her in Battle Creek. She has just been great. She has been on the job. She's been taking care of things out there for us. And a lot of people don't know it, but a couple from Detroit just donated $5.5 million to the Battle Creek mission there. We've got to step things up, and I plan on quite a few protests and audits out here in Michigan as well. But she's an OG doing it out there in Battle Creek. So please welcome our good friend, Bobby Joe Kellogg.
Bobby!
Bobby Joe,
I made
hello.
it. I made it.
You figured it out.
I know. Becky will get you in here in just a moment, honey. So,
Our Michigan area is starting to overtake. Yeah.
Yes.
oh, that's interesting. We got what is it? 3 from Clearwater, 3 from Michigan in here right now. So Bobby Joe, why don't you tell us who Bobby Joe Kellogg is, how you got started in protesting Scientology?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Absolutely love Bobby Joe Kellogg. Absolutely love.
Thank you. Thank you. I got interested in cults at 16 when Jonestown happened. And and I was a voracious reader as a kid. I bought a box of books at a yard sale, and what was in it but Dianetics. And I tried to read it. I was a college level reader, and that was garbage to me. It made no sense whatsoever. So
you and everybody else who reads it pretty much. So.
Right. Oh my God. And I asked my mom about it. She said, oh, some science fiction writer wrote it and wanted to make a religion. And that's how I kind of heard about it. And then as I got into reading books about cults, Scientology started getting more and more people speaking out, here and there. I would read odd stories. I lived in Florida too, so I knew Clearwater was taken over by it. And because I lived in Inglewood for 37 years, and I just have been so against it and the abuses, and every show that I watched, I just got more and more angry. And when this all happened, this protest thing, I said to my husband, I'm disabled, but I can do this. I have a voice. And I feel so passionate about it. I'm going to cry. It's awful. We've got to stop it.
It's amazing. It's incredible that this has gotten to the point that it is, and how many people have been harmed by Scientology and their practices and what they do. And what's truly amazing is how it has stayed under the radar for so long. And it is so great to see this community coming together and fighting Scientology. And it's also so important that we put our support in for the SPTV Foundation, because there are people that are going to be coming out and they're not going to know what to do. They're not going to know where to turn. Having the SPTV Foundation out there supporting these folks and giving them that chance is so important. And I'm just trying to, again, I am trying to mod and do things in the background while I'm at it. So please, bear with me. Sometimes I get pulled away by something else, but we have
John,
one more
John,
person.
are you taking bids on the The coin.
We're up to, I saw $25 on the coin so far.
All right, so you're keeping track, or should I keep track of that stuff?
If you could, I'd appreciate it. Yeah.
Well, you're already dressed as a reg. You may as well just reg.
I just gotta look this way and right.
So out of ethics. My goodness.
Do your job, or you're getting rice and beans tonight, young man.
I have no ethics.
Hey,
I'm
John, can I-
extremely unethical?
Yeah, go ahead, Jamie.
Can I ask you a quick question? Like, how many people on this call right now were never involved in the group? I'm just so curious.
I
Well-
think pretty much all of us, except for
All right.
you, are
Well-
never ends.
Well, I want to
Yeah,
say, I got really emotional listening to you, Bobby Joe, and I just want to say something to you. You know, what I endured and had to live with, you know, man, it's quite something. And one of the things that's been really rough is that, you know, is that people let it happen. And it's never been in my entire life on this planet, having been born into this machine, you know, it's only been us trying to tell our story here and there. Now, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, in the last 6 to 8 months or whatever it's been, all these people that were never involved are standing up for us. And it's the only chance we have, you know, like it's unprecedented. You know, we kind of take it for granted because it's kind of just happening, but I don't take it for granted. It's really, really powerful for us that experience this to see you guys come in and stand up for us. Like I never in my life thought that I would see that day.
Can I make it comparable, please?
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people have different religious beliefs, have different beliefs in God or not God or atheistic or whatever. But there is a story in the Bible that always reminds me. It's the story of Elisha when he goes to battle, and him and another guy, and correct me, I can't remember everything right it's supposed to be. But Elisha and the other guy goes, "We're going to get smeared. We're going to get killed if we go into battle. Look at all the soldiers we got to fight against." And Elisha prayed and said, "God, open his eyes." And they opened their eyes, and all they saw was all the warrior angels fighting with them. And it gave them courage to go in. And that's what I feel like as a never in, is not an angel, but I feel like I'm part of your warrior team. We're standing with you, darling.
Wonderful way to put it.
Well, just the fact that you exist gives us, me personally, and I'm sure I could speak for the other kids that have, you know, went through this, just it creates relief just seeing you and experiencing you do what you do. You know, it feels like we're not alone for the first time ever. And someone believes us, because even the guys that went through it, that were the adults, there's something about it, does something to them, so that even when they come out, they're not empathetic towards us. So I feel like this thing that's happened in the last 7 months is the first time we've ever truly gotten empathy. Yeah. So, you know, thank you all so much for putting yourselves out there for us, because it's just never happened.
You know,
oh, and total
My
text,
pleasure.
Cheryl still hasn't paid them for the roof work. Cheryl.
Oh,
All right, we have somebody waiting in backstage right now. I hope you guys are ready. We're going to have to drag it out of her. She doesn't like to talk much, but we got somebody waiting backstage. She's so quiet, and she's almost a mousy. So let's go ahead and welcome. I call her the abuela of SPTV. Welcome our dear friend Pinche Becky.
Pinche Becky.
Becky. Hey, Becky. Wow, it's still daylight out there.
I'm so innocent. La abuela. You mean tía?
La tía. Se confundió.
Hermanita.
Yeah. I am more like a grandma.
Hola, senor. Buenos nachos.
Well,
nachos.
I was hearing you guys about trauma, and I decided to bring you guys out. I was gonna wait until I got home to kind of come in, but then I decided, let me show you guys what I do with my trauma. So when I don't know why I have a double echo. Hold on. You guys know me. I don't know. You thought I was gonna say the bad word, didn't you? Hold on,
I
give me
know you were
one
going to say the
second.
bad word.
This is what I do with my trauma. I come out here. You
Yeah.
see why I don't want to leave LA?
We have it in Clearwater too.
I do the same thing
they
when
got
I'm in
an ocean in
Clearwater. Almost
Florida.
half my streams at
Yeah.
Coachman Park, just watching
And
dolphins.
we've got Great Lakes in Michigan. So,
Yes, we do.
Well,
Oh.
I have the beach. I come out here and I just kind of meditate. I work out here. I actually work one a day a week, but I actually work. So I just decided, you know what? Let me come out here, show you guys where I come to just unwind, kind of think it over, get my thoughts together, and then go back out there. You know, it's so sometimes it is triggering. You know, sometimes it is triggering. Sometimes it is. Um, it makes you think. It makes you rethink whether you want to go back out there or not. But then you hear the stories, and it's how can you not? You know, how can you not go back out there? How can you allow another person, elderly, child, whoever, go through the same stuff that you went through? You know, it's difficult. It's not for everybody. I know a lot of people say, well, if I was there, if I was there, if I was there. It's not for everybody. You know, I'm not saying that I'm special. I'm saying that sometimes you just have to have that little heart to heart with yourself and say, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. And, you know, I was listening to the trauma part. Yeah, it's very, I think we've all had trauma. And I think that's something that kind of groups us together is that we've all had that trauma. We've all had that injury. We've all had that need to have someone listen to you who, you know, when they try to shut down your voice, you guys already know that that's what triggers me. They
You
try
know,
to shut down
Becky,
my voice.
you're one of the people that I am most looking forward to meeting when we go out to LA. So you're the one. You're so dear to me. I reach out across this computer screen and give you the biggest hug.
Thank you, thank you. You know,
Yeah.
LA is pretty hectic right now. LA seems to be the hot spot for police abuse. I think, well, actually, anywhere around those buildings is a hot spot. Even today, oh, people trying to text me when I'm live. How dare they? You know, even today, Scotty was out there just unboxing his stuff, and there you go. Once again, there goes the popos. Well, no, I don't call them popos because they're not LAPD, and they're out there again. They're out there again, pretending to be friendly, and then they take a cheap shot. You know, right now, at least my case is being worked on. Right now, at least I have a detective. I'm following up on it. Um, I really think they picked the wrong one because first of all, look at all these people I have behind me. One, two, I don't stay down. You know, I might take a tumble, I might fall, I might be injured. I might have to go back and lick my wounds every once in a while, but I will get up. It doesn't matter how long it takes me. I will get up. And I think that's something that all of us have to remember that, you know, they can knock us down 101 times, but we will get up 102. You know, it doesn't matter.
And Jamie, are you familiar with Becky?
No, I'm hearing you for the first time. I'm fascinated.
Becky does something that is called harm reduction in LA there, and she became part of the SPTV family, showing up and cooking for all of not just the protesters, but anybody who was hungry. She was out there cooking for folks, making sure that they're fed. And she found out really quickly just how much Scientology does not like people helping the protesters, and she's went through absolute hell with the LAPD, where she literally had a man pleasure himself in front of her.
Wendell Tyrone Manning.
But as you see, she's very quiet, and she doesn't talk out very often. We love Becky to death. She is amazing. Sir Crepitus actually went with her to LAPD and helped to at least get her complaint made. Now we have Mona has been working with her, and there's a lot going on now. And so hopefully we're going to be able to have a great update on things and see that there's actual movement forward. But she, just came in as someone wanting to help everyone and started becoming a victim of Scientology and how it works.
And even if Scientologists would have come out there and asked for a plate of food, she would have given it to them.
Yeah, and that was the thing. Like I said, she wasn't doing it just for the protesters.
The night that they knocked over DOA's grill over, and then at the end of the night, you started making quesadillas, man. I thought that was awesome, dude.
Thank you. I'm a harm reduction specialist.
Big heart.
Thank you. I'm a harm reduction specialist certified through the county of LA. So that allows me to go into encampments and provide life-saving materials for our people that are using drugs. And the number one reason people use drugs is because of trauma, is because of BS stuff, So I go into the encampments and they can tell you, they've seen some of the videos. Normally I don't record the encampments, but when I went to the LAPD commissioners meeting and I showed them my video, I showed Chief Choi my video, and I told them I'm a harm reduction specialist and you guys let me down. And I got a unhoused man that jumped up and said, wait, you're a harm reduction specialist. We need life-saving materials. LAPD knocked down our harm reduction tent, and now we don't have anything. They threw everything in the trash. So he pretty much, I put him in my car, and you should have seen my chat going wild. Wait, are you safe? Well, if I didn't feel safe, I wouldn't have put him in there. I went to his encampment. I put him in my car, threw him in my car. We went to his encampment, and then I provided harm reduction supplies, Narcan, testing strips, trank testing strips, you name it. I provide everything but the actual drug. I want to get them out of there. It's not that I'm enabling them. It's not that I'm promoting it. It's that, once again, we meet them where they're at. And it's kind of like the victims of Scientology. You have to meet them where they're at. If they're not ready to step foot out that door, that's fine. I'll come back, keep on cooking. I'll come back, keep on waiting until they're ready. And once they're ready, then we provide the help. Here in LA, I give out quite a bit of resources. That's what I do. I provide the resources. I don't remember who was talking about mental health and PTSD and the resources. Sorry, the sun is in my eye. I do that exact same thing here. Now, the only thing that makes me unique from most harm reduction people out here is that I'm independent. I'm not associated. Pearl Snappy. That's right, baby girl. Me and you. I got you, Pearl. Don't worry. Not selfless self. You see, you guys are gonna make me cry. I want to cry right now.
Selfless Self is my dude, man. That's my blood brother from another mother. That guy out there, I just.
Jamie, one of the reasons why I was asking if you were familiar with Becky, she has been through quite a bit of trauma in her life as well.
Oh yeah.
And
I tell people I'm a walking trauma case, and I carry my cray in the inside. They just don't know it. I don't show it very often. I carry my fucking cray in the inside. I hold it in very well. I keep on walking until somebody does something stupid like Wendell Tyrone Manning, and then I have to let the cray out, you know. It's okay. It's okay to feel that trauma. It's okay to feel that pain. It's okay to say, you know, that's kind of fucked up what happened to me. But then just pick yourself up and keep on going. You know, you cannot stay in that mental state because then they win. You see, once you allow them to keep you down, then they win. I am not a victim. I am a survivor. I never say I'm a victim. I am a survivor. You cannot.
It really shocks me growing up near Oakland my whole life and what it was like near Oakland. And I even had some times in LA County when I was at my grandmother's house, and to see the changes that I've seen in California over the last 50 years is just blows me away, especially with LA, because that's my mother's homeland. When she was out there in the 50s compared to what it's like today, it's really sad to see what happened to the beautiful state.
Well,
It really has.
right now, what happened with Wendell was that he was actually in jail, had just gotten released a couple of days ago, prior to what he did, prior to the incident. And they dropped the felony, and that allowed him to come out on time served. Just right now, here in Santa Monica, not too far from here, again, same thing. Guy was let out, and he stabbed 3 people just last weekend. I just happened not to be here, thank God. And it keeps happening again and again and again and again. So right now, California, I mean, I'm sorry to say, it's a shit show, and it's sad. It's really sad.
Nevertheless, I'm really looking forward to going there when we go out there, because I'm gonna have a big old bodyguard right in front of me the whole time.
But
whatever
you know,
happens, I got your back, John.
But the funny thing about it is that I can go into the encampment, the supposedly horrific, oh my God, and I can go into the encampment and feel safer than walking right here in Pacific Palisades. You see what I'm saying? So
we didn't have those tent cities when I was growing up. That came later on, and it really blew me away. But the way that gentrification has happened in the state of California, where the person who was born and raised there can't afford to live there anymore, now they live in a tent city that is its own community. And for the example that I use when I talk to people about California out here in Florida is when we used to go to Oakland A's games back in the day at the Oakland Coliseum, and we would take the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit that goes through San Francisco. And we would take that train to the Oakland Coliseum, and we would walk across this bridge that would take us to the Coliseum. And underneath that bridge used to be railroad tracks and just regular industry, commercial industry. But nowadays, underneath that very same bridge is all tent city, and the people are thankful to actually live there, and it's horrible.
Well, that's how it was always in downtown. It was just a smaller section. But, you know, we're changing terminology because now homelessness has such a stigma. And you know what? Homelessness means crackheads, all this stereotypical thing. And it really isn't. That's why we call it unhoused, because right now our middle class, working class cannot afford to live here anymore. They cannot.
Yeah, white collar community is now tents.
They're gone.
If you're living in an RV, you're living in a high rise.
El Segundo was one of them. Inglewood right now, after the sulfide got built, I mean, right now they're starting to toss people out. And again, I keep saying this again and again and again. It's not about color. It's not about what color you are. It's about the ones that have money and the ones that don't. And right now, the middle class is quickly disappearing. The working class is quickly becoming unhoused. And it has nothing to do with drugs. It
And
has
the
nothing
richer
to do with
class is
them.
getting richer and richer and richer.
Oh yeah, well, because all these companies are coming in, buying the affordable houses, fixing them up, flipping them, and now what used to cost you 200,000, it's now easily 700,000, and that's no joke. 700,000 for a 2-3 bedroom house here in
That's
California.
if you want pavement in your garage. If you if you want pavement in your garage, it's another 100,000.
All right, and folks, if you have a question or comment, make sure that you're putting it in all caps, either question or comment, before you start it off there. And Jamie, Rodo had a question: would this treatment help someone who has developed schizophrenia after a traumatic brain injury?
It's such a great question, and I want to answer it, and then I want to comment on the work that Becky's doing because it's so important. There have been cases, again, I'm not a doctor. I work with a lot of doctors and psychologists and neuroscientists, psychiatrists. So I'm an artist, but I'm pretty good at interpreting stuff. And so, yeah, there have been cases where the doctor, where we're seeing people that are hearing voices, they get the shots and the voices go away. Yes. It's not so. One of the big things that happens when people get this thing is the nightmares go away, right? So hearing nightmares when you sleep and hearing voices when you're awake, those things aren't so far away. And what's so important about what Becky's talking about goes to probably one of the most powerful forms of indoctrination we get being raised in this thing. We are taught to believe, this is a powerful, powerful part of what we're taught from babies, okay, that isn't talked about enough. We are taught to believe that if you're an addict or if you're homeless, you are a degraded being. You're less than nothing. You're worth throwing away. You should be, you are less than a human. That's what we're taught to believe. If you're homeless, you're an addict. This is the indoctrination. This was one of the hardest things it was for me to shed. Yeah. And when I started to learning about the biological injury of trauma, what you're talking about is someone whose nervous system is stuck in fight or flight and stressed out. Well, what are you going to do? You're going to take a substance to just be able to exist with your nervous system. And Gabor Mate talks about that. One for one, every single person that Becky is helping is somebody that has experienced trauma, probably deep and heavy trauma as a child. These are all people just trying to do pain management. Yet this group that you're helping us fight is teaching the world and teaching its adherents that they're just pieces of shit. So it's just amazing, Becky, that you're out there seeing people as human beings, understanding that the only reason somebody ends up homeless or the only reason somebody ends up an addict is because they're trying to manage their pain. And people don't have that empathy, and so when I see somebody like you, it's so important, your message and what you're doing.
Well, thank you. That's kind of, that's my whole goal, is to humanize. That's why when you see my name, and I know I've said this prior, pinche, it means a lot of things. A lot of people think it's a bad word. Pinche, I was raised here in LA. It's Spanglish for pinched. Somebody pinched Becky and she gave 0 Fs. But most importantly, pinche means the lowest of the low in the kitchen. It does not mean that bad word that everybody thinks that it means. No, it means you're the lowest of the low, and it's a play on something that my mother and I used to joke around while we were in the kitchen. And so once again, where you want to throw away these people, you want to throw them away into, I can imagine that if they could, they would just put them all in an island and just see them float away. It's not going to happen. And it's not going to happen until trauma, mental health is actually provided. Not until someone steps in and says, you know what, that pain that you're feeling, that heart palpitation, that fear that you're feeling actually has something to do with this incident. And it's not until you get the mental health that you really start seeing an improvement. That's when I come in. Again, I'm going to meet them where they're at. If they are needing supplies to stay healthier and you know, forget the cooties, you know, they're passing around their, you know, their way of using, then I'm going to provide a safer measure. And that's exactly what I'm doing out here. And that's why I say I love being independent. I've had 5 jobs that I've turned down because I do not want to be tied down. I do not want to have to respond to an organization that tells me that I'm doing it wrong. If you're doing it wrong because you're only providing it to the people that are already there. How about providing it to the people that are right at the edge before they take that jump? You see, they're not preventing it. Right now, our unhoused has become a business. You know, millions and billions of dollars that are being thrown into the system. How about preventing it? How about those people that cannot afford to go out there and buy the chicken, and now you won't provide them with EBT because they are only above $5, where you claim should be whatever X, Y, and Z. And that's happened. That happened to me. They wouldn't give me EBT when my son was young, and I was an only parent, and my company moved away, and I had to choose between providing food or paying the electricity. You know, that was an offer to me. I finally, I mean, after 3 tries where I would walk away because I just couldn't do it. And the security guard saw me and he says, "What's going on?" I said, I can't. I just can't. He walked me to the front of the line. I went and applied. And then they told me that because I was on unemployment and they were paying me $5 more a week, $5 more a week, I didn't qualify for diddly squat. Right now, our elderly, let's talk about our elderly. Our elderly that have worked all these years. Right now, my mother, who has worked 40, 50 years, paid her taxes, is a U.S. citizen. Her father was a bracero. He put down the railroads. And guess what? She doesn't qualify for Medi-Cal. And now we're having to sell her property to pay her inpatient, where she's at inpatient. Tell me how in the hell is that fair? So if she didn't have a family, she would be screwed. Tell me how that's fair. Tell me how that's helping your community. It sucks.
Absolutely. And Jamie, someone had a question for you. They wanted to know about, has there been any looking into the treatments for affecting stroke victims?
Wow. Gosh, that's one thing I don't know, but I'm going to go study it. I will say this: I just have been working with a doctor that is innovating with this treatment and treating all sorts of autonomic and immune diseases with it. So I'm spending a lot of time with him and learning more than I knew. So if you will DM me, I will call the doctor and have a very specific conversation. You know, I'd reached out to a woman in Canada who had an autoimmune disease, and now she's going to see this doctor who's specifically using this to treat. A lot of the times the precursor to autoimmune disease is PTSI.
Can I ask what the treatment is? Is it IVIG?
No, the treatment is a reset of the sympathetic nervous system.
Okay.
It basically resets your fight or flight system to the pre-trauma state biologically. That's what it does.
Shit, we would have to go back until I was 9 months. Can they go back that far?
Well, yeah, they can. They can. So many of the mental health crisis that we're dealing with right now is biological. And like, you know, I should say this, you know, the person that was probably the most influential on me as a human being when I was growing up, because I didn't have a father, was a heroin addict. You know, my uncle. And it wasn't until I understood this PTSI that I understood that he was just trying to manage his pain. He was just trying to manage his pain. And then you make the problem worse because then you alter your brain and you create further biological problems depending on the substance you're taking to manage your pain. You create a problem to solve a problem. But I can't look at any homeless person or trauma victim, I never will again, without just seeing someone that is trying to survive childhood trauma, someone that no one cared about. And
what was the alternative to him using that? Let's think about it. What is the alternative for someone that is in so much pain that they can no longer take it? What's the alternative? It's either the substance or 6 feet under.
I agree.
Let's be real.
Yeah. And you gotta remember, Becky's going to come at you with, she's not going to put any kind of censorship on it. She's going to tell you the truth and the way it comes. Brittany Van Brackle stating, just wanted to say how much Jamie has helped me. His book is the first book I picked up in 3 years after unaliving attempts. Jamie is the definition of hope.
That's so kind. And, let me just say that, at the beginning of this process, again, I don't, I think it's very important. I'm not necessarily close friends with Aaron, Smith-Levin, but I really want to give him credit for taking the time to talk to me and get me to look at, being public in a different way. And, when I mentioned what I was doing, to give this guy credit, within, days of meeting me, he read the book, right? And the first thing out of his mouth when he called me to tell me he'd finished the book is, we should be, he was still at the aftermath at that point. He said the first thing out of his mouth is, we should be financing this for trauma victims.
Okay.
First
folks,
thing out of his mouth. Yeah.
Before we go too much further, we have an update from the man himself, Aaron Smith-Levin.
Nice.
$3,500 raised so far, folks. You got to remember, we're an hour and a half into this, and already $3,500 has been raised for the SPTV Foundation.
Yeah.
It must be all this good looking.
Yeah, for sure. But you know what? I think it's the fact that Sarasota Jerry will not shut up.
Yeah. So I just want.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Sorry, Aaron.
One thing, somebody left a message about BP. Anybody that has any questions that aren't getting answered here, if your question goes by, please DM me on Instagram. Sometimes it takes me some time, but these days I'm a little more freed up. Pardon?
What is your at Instagram? What is your
Jamie_mustard? JAMIE_mustard. And one of the reasons, Poe called me and asked me to be here. I thought I was going to be here with a bunch of X's, but I'm here with a bunch of supporters. And I said,
we're all just as screwed up.
I didn't hesitate. It's my Saturday night. I didn't hesitate. I said, absolutely. When do you need me and how long for? And one of the reasons that is because instantly, Aaron was like, we have to support this. We need to give these people this relief, right? So I just wanted to say that the SPTV Foundation has been, just like they're suicide, they're just like, that creates relief. There's, they dive in. They don't ask a lot of questions. You don't have to sign, an arbitration agreement or a waiver for the rest of you. They dive in and they help. Yeah. So that's why I'm here. Is this foundation was just instantly like, how do we support people? So I'm just here trying to return the favor.
And this is for Marilyn or for Aaron. Debbie Baker wants to know if she can donate over a Cash App or if she has to go just to the website to do so. And folks, let me tell you firsthand, Jamie and I can both vouch for this. When another organization started putting all these hurdles in Miriam Francis' way, she needed this treatment. She knew she needed it. She wanted it so badly, but they were putting hurdles in her way of her being able to get this treatment. Aaron stepped up before the SPTV Foundation was even finalized and said, we got you covered. No matter what, if it has to, we'll get you one way or another. We're getting that treatment for you. And Jamie, you can vouch for that. You were right there along with the whole way working with it.
Yeah. I mean, again, Aaron is smart. He understands data. He understands data science, right? So he, it's again it's just about making it so that people can move through the world easier. And then, I think that when you survive something so hard to survive, so many of the kids that I grew up with and are not around, hopefully it increases your empathy. If it doesn't kill you, it should turn you into somebody like we survive so that we can turn around and help those that aren't surviving as well, or to stand up for people. That's what you're doing, Becky. And so, yeah, I just can't tell you, just how profound the support from the SPTV Foundation and its board has been from the beginning, even before it existed. And yeah, it's moving to me. And all you, again, once again, all you guys, like, I thought I was going to be here with a bunch of X's, but all of you guys standing up for us. I tell you, for a lot of us, it's the first time in our lives seeing you guys stand up for us that we really, truly feel seen. People have denied that anything ever happened to us up until you came along, I feel. We've just been told to get over it. And so you guys
I think we've all been told that, though. It's not just you. I think every single person that is struggling with just making it through life has been told, get over it. Or the worst thing that you can tell me when I'm trying to reach out is, you're strong. You've got this. To me, that sounds like one big, I don't got time for you. And sometimes even the strongest ones do need to have someone to lean on, which, by the way, let me just add right now, and I know he doesn't want to be put on camera, so I won't. Let me just tell you, my husband has been the biggest supporter. He knows half of my craziness. He doesn't question it. Every now and then he will tell me, you know what, that's enough. Because I'm trying to get up at 3:00 in the morning and go find somebody out there. And he's, no, that's enough. And so he gives me enough motivation. He gives me all the support. Every time I cook out there, he's the one that throws everything in the car. He's the one that washes all the dishes. He's the one that cleans up the mess. And he's also the one that takes care of me when I'm just about on the floor. And again, he doesn't want to be put on camera, but I have to acknowledge that, I do have a very supportive husband. I have a very supportive son. And if it was not for them, I would not be able to do this.
That's good to have. The only person I have that supports me is that lovely lady in the top right corner. I love you.
I know. I talked to your wife, and she's so tired of this.
Yeah. Cheryl has met her. Yes.
Andrew is lovely.
Jamie, if you haven't noticed, Court Orad says, got my SGB in March thanks to all the discussion and was so happy to contribute to Miriam's.
Excellent.
Yeah, and again, Becky, what you were saying, and also to Court's statement, again, it's the SPTV Foundation. It's not the SGB Foundation, but I'm appreciating the love for sure. Okay, because I believe in this treatment. I believe if you do it before you do anything, you'll get so much more progress, so much faster. But what the SPTV Foundation is doing is they're basically saying, it's okay to ask for help.
Yeah.
And you need help. So many of us, when we leave, they give us nothing. We've been deprived of our educations. But so without the SPTV Foundation, it's kind of like then the attitude becomes get over it. How do you get over not ever going to school? How do you get over being manipulated from being a baby? How do you get over just having so much trauma, like so much psychological pain and physical pain that it jacks your cortisol levels, destroys your immune system, and you get an autoimmune disease? You don't just get over damage like that. You need support to do it, and you guys.
And I think that's what brought a lot of us out. A lot of us, I saw Laura's story, and then it was Easter, and I was going home. I was just gonna go home after visiting mom, and I was listening to Eric. And I'm not gonna lie, I had my last $20 on me, and I told my husband, I'm driving. And once he knows that once I say I'm driving, he knows I'm going to get into some type of trouble. And so I started driving, and I went and drove out to Eric, and I gave it to him personally. You know, it's sad. It's very sad that your childhood was taken away from you. It's very sad that nobody would listen. But I want you to know that a lot of your supporters are out here because of your pain, because we understand it, because we want it to go away, because we want it to stop. You know, so I do want you to know that you are heard, you are seen, you are important, and we're going to continue this fight. Whether Wendell is out there or not, I don't give a fuck. Wendell can stay out there. I'm looking for his ass. Don't worry, I'm looking for his ass, and he's staying away from there. He knows what he's doing. He's not stupid, and he's not mentally ill. I'll tell you that much.
You know, so
we know that people riding in the car with you driving, Becky, suddenly become mentally ill. So that's a real problem.
Yeah, you know what's so incredible. You know what's so incredible. Like I just like again, I don't know how much appreciation you guys receive. But you know what's so incredible is I get DMs every day since I've started talking from all over the world. And what's so shocking to me about who DMs me is that it's not people that were ever in, the Scientology. It's not those people. It's people that have been through some sort of traumatic experience in their life, and by watching SPTV, they get some sort of relief from, there's some sort of like, wow, if they can survive that, then I can survive my thing. Right. So I just get so many people that seem to get some form of traumatic relief. Becky can maybe explain this better than I can understand it, but I really do feel like SPTV gives people of every kind of trauma, because these are the people contacting me, some sort of relief by the vibration of the resonance with the trauma we've been through. So it's really not just Scientology kids that you're helping. You SPTV guys and you protesters are having such an effect on so many people beyond that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's really powerful.
And folks, we talk about this all the time with the protesters.
John.
What's that? Oh, okay.
Sorry. I have a theory about that because he asked.
Said hand up, John.
I have a theory about what Jamie just said. For how many years were you guys told not to talk about your pain? For how many years were you told that you should not talk about X, Y, and Z? So even though and again, this is a theory, this is my opinion, I've never been in, but I have dealt with narcissists. And let me tell you, what that cult of Scientology sounds like is one huge fucking narcissistic mofo out there. And again, you are constantly being told, you know what, you shouldn't be talking about this, you shouldn't be reaching out to people. You see, we weren't told that. We were just told we were fucked up in the head. It's all in the head. But you guys were told you should not be reaching out. If you reach out, this, and this. That's my theory. I don't know. But you know what? Look, I carry your guys' bracelets. You guys are heard. And yes, reach out to SPTV and reach out to them. If you've already left Scientology, want to leave Scientology, want to get help, then reach out. There's people out there that are willing to help you.
Advertisement.
There you go.
Yeah,
folks, let me say something that a lot of people talk about the protesters and the auditors, and they question what's going on. How many times do we have to see on the live streams or in the edited videos where they show the protesters and the auditors show up? Suddenly, Scientology has a table out. They're out there trying to sell their books. They're trying to give away the free tests or whatever they're doing. They close all that up. They run inside. They lock the doors. They cover the windows up. All right. For those who say we are not doing anything, we're not making an actual impact, that's not true. Every time this happens, and I've said it before, one person who stops from going into Scientology and potentially becoming another victim of Scientology, that's a victory. And that's what we're fighting for here. We are fighting to save people from this cult that destroys people. It destroys families. It destroys lives. They take babies. Jamie can attest to that, being taken directly from the delivery ward straight into Scientology and put into their baby factory there, living a life of pure hell at the hands of these people that are they're using orders from a man who's basing everything on 1950s technology, and they're supposed to be saving the world. Well, the fact is that that's what we're doing, is we're trying to stop people from being part of that, being abused, being sucked up, being bled dry, and then being left with nothing to do. All right, folks. So that's why we're here. And the SPTV Foundation is here to help those coming out, give them a chance to get into life and join society and be able to stand on their own feet, be able to take care of their families, and be able to take care of themselves. Jamie is working so hard on bringing forth this treatment so that those that are coming out, they have a way to help relieve that trauma that's built up in them through these years of abuse that they're going through. We've got Mona over here who is out there busting her butt. She is tracking down so many things. She is making huge inroads in the fight against Scientology. We've got Bobby Joe Kellogg down in Battle Creek, out there by herself many times, protesting the Battle Creek mission that is there.
I try to be there with you, Bobby Joe.
Excuse me?
Your wife ain't letting you leave.
I try to be there with you.
I don't think Cheryl will let you leave the state without her. So don't you even try that stuff. So there we go. She got the ultimate.
Can I get a
ruler.
5? Can I get a high? Give me 5.
Listen, somebody put in the comments that they can't reach me on Instagram. If you can't reach me on Instagram, hit me up on X. I will start monitoring my X account more. Hit me up on X, and I will get back to you right away. But again, I want to say the SPTV Foundation is rooted in SPTV, and so many of the people. 99% of the hundreds of people that contact me are not people that were ever involved. There's something about the fascination with this particular group that allows people to interpret their own trauma. So that's, we can take something bad, the fact that it's weird Navy love boat cult and people are fascinated in it and they're processing their own trauma through the prism of our experience. You guys, by supporting SPTV and supporting the SPTV Foundation, you're not just supporting us. You're not just, as Poe said, keeping people from joining in. These are profound things. I truly believe you're helping expand this network, which is helping hundreds of thousands of people. And as it expands, millions of people. Yes, Mona, I know you've been wanting to say something.
Well, I just wanted to give kudos to the SPTV Foundation, because in my old line of work, working with people as a third party, I would hire for oil, gas, and mining jobs. And I'd help people do their resumes, bring them over to the workforce development, over to the job centers, helping them employ. And that's one of the biggest things of people coming out of Scientology, I'm sure, especially the Sea Org, is not having a past, not having an education, not having previous job, not even knowing how to fill out a resume. And I saw that Nora was looking for somebody to volunteer for that position to help people. Kudos to the foundation for going a step further than not just bringing people out, but helping them get on their feet and begin a life. That's kudos for that.
And it's real easy to be humanitarian too. You just got to care about something. And it's not hard to be humanitarian. I've been working with cult groups for many years now, and before I came to SPTV, and I used to get asked why all the time, why? And it's like, A, human trafficking is a problem, and you should never support that. And the two is the people that are stuck inside these walls are good people. they're not necessarily bad people. You got to have a little bit of a heart for those people that are victims. That's why we're out here supporting such groups as like SPTV and human trafficking outfits that are, you just got to care. It's not hard to care that these people are victims. Have a heart for Xenu's sake, you know? So,
don't be bringing that name into this conversation.
So what's so cool about what's being created here is that when you by supporting, the SPTV Foundation supports the SPTV, which keeps creating channels which expand, which is helping trauma victims so far out of this. And I think it's so true what you just said. What's your name with the SPTV hat? Because your thing went away. Dusty. It's just so true what you said. The people in there are amazing human beings. They're amazing people. They're good people. They're there for the right reasons. They're there because they want to help people.
A lot of these cults, it's good people and bad leadership. You can't blame the people on their bad leadership. And a lot of them were born and raised and indoctrinated into it their whole lives. You can't blame these people for following what they were raised to follow.
Yeah, and the SPTV Foundation, they're getting people jobs, they're getting people cars, they're helping them with their resume, they're getting them things that when you get out of there, you have nothing. And they're giving it's so much, it's more than the treatment. And like anything that you need, these guys are sitting there and giving you a lifeline, and so beyond just the mental health treatment, whether it's therapy or a biological treatment or just somebody that's there, or paying your rent or whatever they're doing.
It so could that you be don't a shoulder to cry on, somebody that's hungry, they need a meal, it could be anything simple to make this person's life turn around and change.
But then who do we
I'm so happy to be a part of this family.
Let me ask this question.
Sure.
Who are we allowed to be angry at with that Church of Scientology if everybody is a victim? You see what I'm saying?
Not everybody's a victim. Not everybody's a victim. That leadership is the problem. It's good people, bad leadership.
No, I mean, it's really true. Not everyone is a victim, and I don't want to again throw shade, but the reality is if I was coming out of this thing newly, 20 years ago or whatever, I don't want to go to people that were my former slave masters and ask them for help just because they're out now and have started a foundation. I don't want to go to them. They were people that we were afraid of, and quite honestly, when I look at them, they have the same tone, the same superiority, the same arrogance, listen to no one. The way that Aaron has been attacked and vilified in this really binary, disgusting way, that's pure what we've been taught. They're just using the techniques that they know. And so right now, if you want just pure help, you need this group. But what's particularly wicked is the people that you rely on in life, that you spent 30 years building relationships with, 20 years building relationships, your parents, your family, your friends, they're gone. So without this foundation, there's really, there's so many people that I know that have stayed because if they leave, there's just nowhere to go. So it's like, I might as well stay. It's a modern form of, in some cases, it's a modern form of slavery.
Okay, so now let me ask you this, because you guys know that I'm going to keep it 100. You already know that I got a big mouth and I'm blunt.
What?
So yeah. So then let me ask this, because I know that this is a question that comes up again and again and again. So now the victims are the ones that are causing the pain. And so you see, that sometimes is difficult for people like me who do not know what the heck is going on in there, except from what you guys are telling me.
Can I answer that question very succinctly? The reality is that 95% of the people in there, maybe more, are people that are good people that have been victimized.
Okay.
5% are the leaders. The leaders have a very deranged idea that when they leave, that if they did really bad stuff in there, well, that was just some mob shit I did. That's not how the Constitution works. If you committed crimes while you were in there, you're a criminal. And they come out because they don't think well, I'm not doing that anymore. They don't take any true accountability necessarily for what they've done. For me, as somebody that survived this thing, the idea that there's a nonprofit out there, and whoever it is, or if there will be another nonprofit in the future that's made up of people that were in the leadership, that were in that 5% of abuser, I think personally to rise to the top, I mean, if you want to keep it super fucking real, I think to rise to the top of that group, okay, if you left that group a leader, somebody that's a criminal and a narcissist rises to the top of that group very fast. Doesn't mean all of them are. Doesn't mean that some of them that have come out haven't found redemption, because they have.
It's the power hungry that's going to prey on the gullible. And it's
exactly
that top 5%.
100%. So it doesn't mean that's all of them. And everybody deserves redemption. Everyone deserves a second chance, but you have to ask for it. And you have to be trauma informed. And part of being trauma informed is understanding that maybe a victim that knew you as an executive in there, that was terrified of you, doesn't want to then go grovel to you for help. So if you want to help people, how can you set it up in a way so that we're not going to our former abusers for help? If you grew up on a plantation, which I did, and then one of the plantation owner has a good heart, am I going to feel safe going to that ex-plantation owner? No, I'm going to be really nervous about it. Some of them have redeemed themselves. Some of them haven't. But that's something, that's a, that 5%, help. If you're going to go put yourself around abuse victims, that's a very profound and particular type of accountability that you need to do to be a safe person. And I haven't seen any of them do it. Okay.
Wow, great point.
Yeah. So what we have, and again, because of the way it's set up, the SPTV Foundation is self-expanding. People just keep adding channels, right? And then these channels are supporting the foundation, and these channels are being watched by trauma victims of every kind you can imagine in the world. And by being around people that have been through deep trauma, whether it's your trauma or other people's trauma, or some different trauma, it's being around people that have been through a similar experience that gives us relief. That calms our nervous system. That gives us hope. So SPTV, and its network, which is supporting this foundation, is helping see people beyond Scientology in so many more ways, right? And I was so I just want to continue. I really want people to understand that by supporting the foundation, you're supporting giving people daily relief. Hundreds of thousands of people that are experiencing daily relief because they're able to see these videos with people that have been through something similar, and they're trying, and it calms them down. Like I'm a big fan of SPTV. I watch all you guys, and when I do, if I'm having a bad day and I go watch some SPTV, it's just like I'm not alone. I'm not alone in this world. And again, the majority of people that are taking that in, that you're helping, the majority of trauma survivors, Becky, that are taking that in are not ex-Scientologists. They're trauma survivors all over the world that are getting relief from the SPTV network.
And I'm sorry, I keep looking around because I feel very exposed out here. And again, that's part of the trauma. You're constantly watching your back. You hear someone yelling over to this side and you're like, what's happening? I listened to everything that you were saying. And again, I'm asking these questions, not necessarily for me, but because these are questions that have come up. And I'm glad you're able to answer them so openly. It's something that we do need to be informed about. It's something that the ones that have never been in, we see this stuff, we're like, wait a minute. How is it that wait a minute. And all of a sudden, just like this, poof, you were going to be this very special person And we all know that you're a piece of crap because you keep doing what you did in there, but only now you claim that you're out here. So you see what I'm trying to get at?
99, 100%, 99% of the people coming out, going to the SPTV Vaccination for Help are worker bees. And the reason they were gotten to the cult, or there's one of two reasons they're part of it. A, they were born in it and it's all they ever knew, like me. Okay. And I had to get to the point where I thought I was going to die to escape. Okay. Or secondarily, they're really good people that were manipulated by the false ideals of the group. Right. Eventually, this group says that they want a society without criminality, without insanity, and without war. In some order, maybe I got it mixed up. And eventually I had to come to the point where you're not going to achieve those ideals. Who doesn't want a world without criminality, insanity, and war? But what I had to realize is you're never going to achieve those ideals by being criminal, being insane, and warring on people and warring on your adherents and your believers, right? So 99% of the people that are coming out of there are people that were manipulated, either because they were born in it or they were manipulated because they're really, really, really good people. And someone comes along and says, we can make the world not have war. We can make the world sane. We can make the world not be criminal. Okay, so they're like, yeah, I want that. And and then they get behind that and they run into that. So the people that you're supporting, just to answer your question very directly, Becky, and you ask me and push back if you feel like I'm not being open enough. Is the majority of the people you're helping are exceptional people. They're special people because they were manipulated through goodness. Right?
A lot of those people, when they leave, also feel like you just said that you feel like you had to die to get out. A lot of those people, when they leave, they think leaving is going to kill them too.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. They tell us that. They tell us if you leave, you're going to be, digging ditches. You're going to be, they love work. They always working at McDonald's is one they often use.
It's going to be horrible if you leave.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. McDonald's here in California is paying $20 an hour. I sure think that's a hell of a lot more than what they're getting paid in there. What, $47 a week?
It's a really good point. It's a really good point. They love to put down McDonald's, but
my son works at McDonald's,
and they still can't get my order right.
And now he's a federal officer. So
my family members were all Scientologists. They were good people. They're all dropped their bodies now from cancer because they never went to a doctor. And my dad just passed away because he was 96. He was just really old. But they were all really good people. Really good people. Extremely narcissistic, very selfish. I myself have been homeless in the past 15 years, couch surfing. Not once could I ask any of my family to help me because I knew they would say no. So,
and I believe it, even though I never community. They're preying on all of our communities. They're preying
especially on the Latin community. Especialmente los Latinos. They're really going hard in the Latin community because the Latin community are so conservative and they want that kind of life. They really like the sound of the things that they're drawing them in with.
Well, they almost got my cousin. They almost got my cousin in there, and she was with the whole. This was back in the 80s. Dianetics. We're gonna help you. We're gonna help you. We're gonna help your self-esteem. Come. And she was working with the producer out here, and his daughter was in Scientology, and gave her the book. And now all of a sudden, all we heard was Scientology, until my mother told her, either you cut it off or you're out of here. And so luckily now, she was just here last week, and I explained to her what Scientology was. It blew her mind. She's all like, wait a minute, that's not what I thought I was getting myself into.
Well, I think it's really important what both Becky and Sister Farrell just said. Like, if you look at who was going into the test center on Hollywood Boulevard, it's Latinos.
I know.
If you look at who's on staff doing all the grunt work, it's going into the Sea Org doing a lot of the grunt work. It's Latinos. right?
Why do you think I'm out here? That's one of the many reasons. Because they are targeting my people. Look at what happened just, what was it, a week ago? I can't even keep track anymore. Things are happening so fast. Where the Salvadorian consulate guaranteed me that I could be in there. Everybody in there, except you guys saw the video. I don't know if you have, but many of you have saw the video. You
I
guys
saw
saw
it.
the video. And
Yeah.
what did they do? They cornered her. They cornered her until she trespassed me because they couldn't trespass me.
You know
If
what that
you
consulate
couldn't
should have did?
trespass.
That consulate should have packed up right then and there and left.
I was willing to, you know what? I was willing to take that arrest if she would back me up. But the minute that she handed me on a silver platter to LAPD and Scientology, then I said, you know what? I'm not taking this arrest for your ass. And what I did now is I went and ahead and I called. I finally called them. I waited for everybody to settle down. I finally called them. And then they told me, you know what? We will go ahead and take down your comment. No, this isn't a comment. I'm asking you to take action. I expect for you to take action. I demand for you to take action. And that's exactly what we have to do, whether you're Latino, whether you're Black. I don't give. Right now, they're targeting everybody, but yes, especially our Latino community. I'm not just speaking out for my Latino community. I'm speaking out for every person that thinks that they're going to get help through this organization, the cult of Scientology, and then they end up being a victim. Nah, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys, Scientology. I'm going to tell you straight up. Fuck you guys.
I learned how to say it's a cult in Mandarin just for the Taiwanese people going in, just so I could
Una
add
secta
a
en
little
español.
flair.
Una secta en español.
In Espanol, well, you know, in Spanish, I hit them up in Spanish because I'm bilingual. So yeah.
Well, you know what?
We had
Bilingual.
mariachi going to flag last week. I yelled at every single one of them.
Well, what
I'm
did
actually
Bipolar,
amazed on how many
bilingual,
people that are going in and out of the Fort Harrison that don't speak a word of English. It's like they
Yeah.
were targeted. And a lot of those people, you know, their visas and their passports are under lock and key in a safe somewhere. They're like stuck there at that point.
they're targeting.
I explained that to the Salvadorian consulate. I explained that to her, that's she guaranteed me that they were not going to recruit. And then the minute I stepped out, we stepped out with Danny because he had to go do something. What do? They bring out the books. What do? They go in there and they just bullshitted her, frightened her to death. There's a picture in there. Look at my community page. There's a picture of her.
Danny and Leah were all over that table, so right away saying they're not supposed to be advertising their cult at all.
Yeah, I want to
comment. They had the little flyers.
I want to comment on what Dusty and Becky are saying, and also the question that Sir Crippet has put in the chat, like what this journalist, Aaron did a live where this journalist was saying, you know, people know the door, they can walk out. Absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
You can't walk out if you have no money, you're no poor, no one to call, you're going to lose all your friends, you're going to lose all your family, and then you have to undergo months and months and months of brutal interrogations, often doing physical hard labor to leave. So this idea that you just walk out the door, it's bullshit. You try to imagine the entire network you've built up through your life, all your friends, all
especially in
your
Clearwater.
family.
One of the things that I do when I'm in Clearwater is I point out all the cameras. If you were to try to run away from the flag base, they would be able to watch you for a minimum of 5 blocks.
Yeah, it's all this idea that you just walk out is bullshit.
Well, let me tell you where that idea came from.
Yeah.
That idea came from a former Scientologist that said, and I'm not gonna throw anybody under the bus here, but that was the idea that was thrown out there. It's not something that we came up with. We thought that they would. It was thrown out by a former Scientologist.
Listen, people can say whatever they want to say.
It was the same thing with the Mormons too. If you want to leave, you may. There's the door, there's the window, but you got to get over that wall, make it across town, get to the highway, and hitchhike. If you think you're really going to get away, chances are not.
And just to remind, just to comment on I'll bring it all together. When the SPTV Foundation came out, and it was called the SPTV Foundation, I was like, gosh, I don't know how I feel about that name. But really what it is it's the foundation of SPTV. It is the foundation. It is this solid thing that we are putting energy into, that is supporting all of this greater work to help ex-Scientologists and other trauma victims experience relief. It is a foundation. And so, again, I don't step out and do things like this, where I'm asking for help. It's just not something. I was programmed my whole life not to ask for help. Okay. But having survived this, I would just, for those people that are watching, that are thinking of donating, I just want to say, just straight up say, we're asking for your help. Help us. Because that help is going to have reverberating effects far beyond just helping ex-Scientologists. You're helping trauma victims all over the world. And the SPTV Foundation is the foundation of SPTV.
Jamie, a lot of people ask, what can I do? If you can't stand out there and protest, not all people can do that. And a lot of people say, why doesn't the Church of Scientology change? Well, they can't change. They're bound by the words of L. Ron Hubbard. But you can help by supporting people that are leaving, and we can help by making sure that people don't get in. The protesters standing out there, making sure that somebody else isn't suckered into this, But to see people like you that come out of this, what they call a prison of belief, it's tremendously gratifying to people to hear your story, and I hope you keep telling it.
Well, just to respond to that, Jerry, so many people say to me, one of the hardest thing that I deal with is so many people say to me, why, like I was born into this thing and into this taken from my parents. Not that I never saw them, but I really feel because of the indoctrination that it's my fault. And whether you're born in it, or you go in there at 5, or you go in there at 10, or you go in there at 16 or 20 or 30, they teach you that it is your fault. Okay. So that makes it harder to ask for help. It makes it harder to get help. And so we need a lifeline. And so if you can't, so whoever's, supporting this lifetime right now, that's sending $5, $1, whatever you guys are sending, $100, $200, whatever you're sending, even to this day, I have to fight the feeling that, I came out to a friend, told a friend of mine, a business colleague recently that I've known for a long time. And the first thing he said to me was, why are you blaming yourself for something that you had no decision in? Because that's how powerful the indoctrination is.
And we saw it with Laura. We saw it with Laura when Laura went out there. I think it was when she gave that very powerful speech to Otto. And, we were just doing we were just out there cooking. And now this is all DOA. And I go out there to support. And she said, I feel like I'm taking away from someone. No, you're not. And again, these questions are not to attack people. These questions are because these are the questions that we have or that I hear.
They're important. The tough questions are the important questions. We need to ask the tough questions so that we can reveal what's true. Okay? So the tougher the question, the better. There are people out there that don't want to answer specific tough questions.
And that's fine.
SPTV welcomes the most specific and toughest questions there are. And there's a great question in the chat right now about what are Scientologists taught about the outside world? Well, we're taught that everyone in the outside world is a wog, which in England is like saying the N-word. It's a bad word for Asian people. So we're taught that everyone out in the outside world is degraded and is doing things that don't matter, or doing evil things, are not are part of the decline of the universe. Part of the decline of this sector of the galaxy. That's what we're taught. And that's why we don't seek help, is because we're taught that everyone that could help us on the outside is bad. right? So if you don't have this group, like Aaron said something really profound a few months ago, where he was saying one of the reasons why he wanted all of these channels, which is providing the engine for the foundation, is because if you see somebody you recognize, you'll go to them for help if you knew them on the inside.
Well, it's kind of what we talk about in harm reduction. You meet them. So if you're out there and you're constantly trying to get someone off substance, and you're constantly telling them you're worthless, you're a piece of shit, you're not worthy, you're this, you're this, you're this, you're this, you're this. That's all they're gonna hear. Do you really think those people are gonna come to you and ask you for help when they're ready for help? No. That's why we meet them where they're at. That's why we go in there and we continue and we continue. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Until finally they say, I need the help. And then we grab them.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So
we
what
exactly.
So exactly. So what the SPTV Foundation, in terms of what you just said, Becky, meeting people where they're at, by having this ever expanding network, it's almost impossible to come out and not see someone you know. Because you see someone you know, you can break this prison of belief. You can ask that person for help because you know them, and that's
going to happen more and more as time goes. Also,
exactly. That's what the foundation can do. That's what SPTV can do by supporting SPTV, and the foundation can do that nothing else can do. Is you're helping people break the prison of belief. So profound.
And you know what? Got a question, Bobby Joe.
Yes.
You were telling me that there was just recently a donation of 5.5 million to the Battle Creek mission there from a couple.
Actually, it was actually to the Ideal Org program.
That's the Ideal. Okay. Well, the question, what I'm wondering is, are you seeing an uptick in traffic going in or anything going on there?
No, the same cars that's always there. They obviously don't have cameras in the front of that place because we can get there and we can be there for sometimes 15 minutes before they'll come and shut the blinds. So I don't think they have any cameras out there, but no, that it is so dead there. But I'm talking to a lot of the public, which makes me happy because I'm educating people. There's people that walk by that have no idea what that place is. And there's a school.
Sorry, let me ask a question. Let me ask a question because my husband is ready to go.
Okay, Becky.
For those of you that were in there, what is it that finally said, you know what, I can reach out to these people. I know I'm going to get the help. How exactly can they come out then? How is it that we can make an impact to make it easier on them to come out? That's what I want to know.
Well, I'm going to answer that question, but I want to, because it's on the in-person, I want to answer that question because it's kind of what we're talking about. And it's what this whole fundraiser, thank you, John Poe, thank you, Clearwater Chad. It's what all of you guys, it's what this thing is all about. First of all, when I hear that 5.5 million number, what I'm hoping is at some point we're seeing 5.5 million going to the SPTV Foundation so that, you know, we can help so many more people and expand it and give college grants and everything that that is imaginable that one could do to help somebody restart their life. But, you know, I'll just give you my personal story in terms of me coming out. Okay. And why I think Aaron's right when he's like talking about this familiar face and this just massive network of channels. I didn't know Aaron, but I did know his wife. I knew Heather Smith-Levin. I wasn't comfortable reaching out to Aaron. So I reached out to his wife who I knew, and I said, hey, can you put me in touch with Aaron? Because that was what was safe for me. Okay. And so we need people, we need to have, and again, we need to have all these familiar faces so that like me, there's someone familiar. You go, oh, I know them. And I know they were a good person in. So if they're out now, I spent years working alongside this person. I trust them, or I had conversations with them. I trust their heart. So that's what you're supporting, is you're supporting this foundation that, you know, what's so incredible about it is just the synergy that goes back and forth between SPTV and the foundation. Foundation drives energy. The SPTV drives all these people, energy and supporters into the foundation. And then the foundation is also helping expand out the network. And I think Circripidus was going to say something, but that's my take on it, is we need familiar faces to ask for help. If we're going to break, because the prison of belief is so powerful, it's more real than this table in front of me.
Circripidus?
All right. I didn't want to interrupt anybody, so I apologize. And
you're loud.
Am I loud? I'm sorry. Is it better? I have my mic up too high. But anyways, yeah, Jamie made some really great points in promoting the SPTV Foundation. But for the never ends out there, if you could just take a moment to reflect. I've done this before, and this is what really kind of sparked me to start donating on a regular basis and try to help out. But just imagine if you're a Scientologist and you're stuck. You feel hopeless. You feel like there's no way out. And even if you could walk out that door, even if you could, what would you do then? How would you start your new life? How would you find a way to stay away from, the Sea Org folks that want to try to come recover you?
That's real close to a question I had, Bill, and I brought it up with my lawyer friend Zach. I brought it up with John a couple different times.
Yeah,
and I brought it up with a few other people, and it was basically, as a streamer, if we're out in front of a Scientology facility and somebody came up to us looking for help, what would we do? What would be the actual steps to do that?
Take him to my
every
I was
person had
trying to make a
different
general
answer.
statement, but it wasn't an actual question. But that's okay. Go ahead.
Everybody has a different idea what to do if somebody was to approach them, and I was hoping that somebody in the foundation and Zach actually moved forward with this and bringing it up to the foundation on to give out some kind of leaflets to all us streamers to have in our pocket. That is basically a protocol, what to do if somebody comes out looking for help. One of them is don't take them to your house. Don't just pack them up in a car and drive away. You're going to be held liable for such if you do. You want to get it on. One thing Zach was saying is you want to try to keep them live or recorded as long as you can, getting their permission, saying, yes, they need help. You need the words to come out of their mouths. And then from there, what do we do?
Yeah. So thank you. But what the point I was trying to make for the never ends out there that are thinking about donating is you need to try to put yourself as best as you can into a Scientologist's shoes. Okay, they are terrified. They feel like they have nowhere to go, even if they walk out that door. That's why the SPTV Foundation is so important, because, again, like Jamie said over and over again, the SPTV Foundation is there to help these people start a new life, and it's so important. And sometimes people don't realize just how important that is until you actually take a quiet moment or two or three and really reflect, put yourself in their shoes, and maybe start to get a little bit of an idea of how hopeless that the Scientologists must feel. So that's basically the point I wanted to make.
Absolutely. And like we said earlier, when they leave their quote unquote religion, no matter which religion it is, they feel like they're losing their lives.
Yeah, and again, like, it's really real. Like, anybody that's listening right now that's thinking about donating, and again, I don't normally hawk for donations because I grew up in an organization that hawked for donations, so it's very uncomfortable for me, incredibly uncomfortable. But when I first kind of came out, or right before I came out, I had a conversation with Aaron, and he was still at the First Foundation, and I told him about I told him about the genius Daniel Mustard, the formerly homeless genius Daniel Mustard, and that he was struggling. And within a day or two, they gave him resources. They were they paid his utilities. They were about to turn his utilities off. They got him food. They were buying him. They were just getting him the basic things that would keep him from just being that would just allow him to not have to be in anxiety and worry all the time. So even if you're given $20, $100, $1,000, $500 for everyone that's given so far today, that's what you're creating. You're creating space so that people can then improve their own lives. And you're creating the room for people to do that. So I'm doing something that I can't stand doing. I'm asking you for your help, even if it's $1, 50 cents, whatever you can give. I hate doing it because I grew up in an organization where they just rapaciously take your money. But when Daniel called me and told me that Aaron was helping him, within 2 days of me telling him about the problem, like the joy, the relief, the excitement, just from something so simple, not a lot. It was powerful for me. It's one of the things that was before I came out. I was like, wow, man, these guys are helping my brother, and it's affecting him emotionally. And he has never had anyone helping him. He has and so that's why I'm here.
Well, let me just add to that really quick. The very minimum that a human being needs to just live is water, air, food, shelter. Everything else is a bonus. But just to make it in life, just to survive, you need those 4 things. And this is what SPTV Foundation is going to provide to those survivors that are coming out. So if you guys are hesitant about putting your money in somewhere, I mean, come on, you guys are looking at it. That's all they need really to survive is food, water, air, shelter.
Yeah, and it is so important. Like that, I think if Danny had been asked to sign some very complicated agreement to take that money, the help just came. If he had been asked to sign some super complicated agreement where he has to watch what he says and who he says what about, and all very similar to the agreements we sign when we're in that organization, we can't ever talk about it. We give away our right to free speech. We give our right. It takes a human right away to, I don't think he would have signed it, and I think he would have just continued to suffer. So it's really important that we have a group out here that's willing to just give the help that is needed. And again, you're helping something bigger. You're helping all these people trapped in this prison of belief, but you're also helping. Yeah.
And that gets back to the powerful preying on the gullible. What kind of religion has a contract involved? That should be a major red flag in the first place. But since they were indoctrinated into that, they don't know. They think that's the way life is.
Okay.
Well, it's not. Let me just tell you, it's not. That is not, we're not, all of us out here are not evil. All of us out here are not just looking out to screw you guys. All of us out here are not that way. Yes, there are some that, but then again, there's some of them inside, let's be real, that are causing all this pain. So I just wanted to make it very well known that you guys, once again, you guys are loved, you guys are supported, you guys are heard, you guys are wanted.
Well, somebody's saying in the chat that Becky and I are talking too much, and everybody else needs to talk more. So I would curious.
Well,
if there's
Becky's
any...
leaving anyway. So...
but I'm I'm encouraging every. I'm interested in why everyone's here, and I'm again, I'm here. I'm just trying to help. If I'm talking too much, I'll shut up.
Jamie, do you know how many times I hear that my voice is annoying?
Becky, before you go now, if you guys could notice, I'm wearing my famous SPTV Never In shirt that's been signed by almost everybody. And this is the first time I put it on. So this is a special occasion, this shirt and this spot right here, that's saved for John Poe right there. But when I meet you guys, I'll have this shirt with me and I'm going to ask you to sign it. And if you look at some of these names, I got Farrell, Cheryl, and Liz Gale and Aaron and Jenna Miscavige. There's a lot of names on this shirt. Natalie Webster and
who the hell's telling Jamie to not speak? Just who is it?
Who's that?
Never mind.
Anyway, so be prepared. I'll have that shirt with me, Becky, when I meet you guys. And
Oh,
Bobby
you're so
Joe,
sweet.
if I make it up there, which is actually a strong possibility, I'll have it with me too.
Really?
And Mona, if I ever get a chance to meet you, absolutely.
Dusty,
Cool.
we can't see your face.
No,
That's
you
'cause I'm showing
disappeared,
my
Dusty.
shirt.
We are
I'm
coming
Your
up
showing
face
my
on
is gone.
shirt.
we're
Oh, there
coming
you
up
are.
on 10:30
Cheryl
now.
already signed it, so she don't care.
All right, folks, let's calm it down
Karen's
a
on
second
here
here.
too.
We're coming up on 10:30 now, which means we got 30 minutes to go out before we head out, and Marilyn comes in with all of her guests. So what I wanted to do is I want to go around and let everybody say something real quick here. Well, we got 30 minutes to do it. Let's start off with Bobby Joe, and then we'll go to Mona from there.
All right. I mean, what do you, in general, would you like me to say?
Well, just basically, your thoughts, feelings about, SPTV Foundation, about, the
yes.
fight against Scientology.
Yes. I do have something to say about the foundations. I was one of those real slow learners that still was really in their corner because they did do some good work at one time and I had given money. But the thing with Miriam and then just the things with having Stephanie Hutchinson on the board and her running her mouth, to me, all of that really started, and then calling us cult members. I feel very strongly that, some people, maybe older people that leave Scientology, this has always been a thought of mine, might feel more comfortable with Mike Rinder and Claire and Mark and those people, Amy, because those will be familiar faces like Dusty or Jamie was saying, those are familiar faces to them, maybe that generation. But the new kids that might want to leave, if they are second gens that want to leave, they're going to come to faces that they recognize. I agree with you, Jamie, very much in that. These, and even us protesters, people that might be watching us in the area, the general area, under the radar, want to leave Scientology. They might think of us as a familiar face. And can you help us? That's why I think what Dusty said, was it you that said the flyers?
Oh yeah, from little pocket notes that
Yeah,
so you could
just
have
something
step by
that
step
could
a
get them on,
protocol.
an idea that they can leave, because we are familiar to people now too. Being on YouTube. Right, Cheryl?
Yes, amen, sister.
So Mona, let's hear from you now. What are you thinking?
Well, a little more of the same. And Jamie, I know you and Farrell Cheryl are the two that are here that are kind of representative people that have been in. And boy, all of my respect to you. I sent you an IG DM if you'll accept my invite. I would be so thrilled to talk with you personally and get more information from you about the whole ordeal. But as a person with a disability, I think it's amazing how many of us never-ins are people with disabilities. And I think it's because we understand and we can empathize and we can relate not only to the trauma, but to the aloneness and the loneliness of not having a support group or people that can help or people that understand.
Wow.
And I'm finding a huge correlation between the two communities. And I would be thrilled to continue to work with both communities. And, maybe I'm not a never in, or I'm not a ex-Sciento, but my heart is right there with you. And from the get-go, listening to Lara and Serge and Liz and Oh No Nora, and then meeting Eric and you now. I mean, there's just so many people that have touched my life that the SPTV needs to be there to help them get out of where they're at, build a new life. Even if it's just handing them food or money to get an apartment or the know-how to get a resume going so they can get a job so they can support themselves. Something to alleviate the fear of change, because change is the big thing. Nobody wants to change if they don't have to, but if they do, fear is huge in change. So having SPTV to call back on is huge. So whatever we can do, whether it's $1, $5, $500, would be amazing.
Absolutely. Thank you. Sarasota Jerry, what you got to say, brother? You got to unmute. There you go.
I'd just like to tell everybody out there that everybody has a role to play. And if you don't have any money and can't donate anything, that's fine. You know, you're here to support us. Whether you go out and protest or not, that's fine. Everybody has a role to play. Jamie has a story to tell. Beryl Cheryl has a story to tell about how Scientology has destroyed their lives. And I think it's just all important, even if you're just in the chat, supporting people, keep viewing, educating people. When I had a friend ask me, you know, why do you keep posting? Why don't you just let the Scientologists practice their religion? And I told this friend of mine, I said, I don't care if somebody wants to worship the kitchen sink, but they're a human trafficking organization. They've abused children. They hold people against their will. They've ruined people's minds, caused trauma in people's lives. And that's why I care. I don't want to see somebody else go through what Jamie has gone through or what Cheryl has gone through with her family. And I want to be here for you. And I just like to thank John and Chad for this. And Chad, when I hop off here, I've got to be up at 5 in the morning. I'll try to hop on for a couple of minutes and say hi.
Okay, great, Jerry.
And Jerry, you know, everybody, I know I take the piss out of Jerry quite often, but we love Sarasota Jerry. He's fantastic guy. Well, you know, everybody who's here, how can you not love them? You know, you got Bobby Joe out there working her butt off in Battle Creek. You got Mona, she's doing unbelievable things. Sarasota Jerry, Dusty, everybody here, nobody's making money off this, folks. This is because we do it because it's a passion. And we want to thank each and every one of you for being here. If you can't donate, that's fine. We understand. Not everybody's in a position where they can do that. You being here, being part of this, joining in the chat, sharing the links to this, hitting the like button, subscribing to the channels, you are helping. If you don't have the ability to donate, that's fine. We understand. So don't feel like you can't contribute if you can't donate. So Dusty, what do you got to say?
It's a real pleasure being part of this family, the SPTV community. When I started with it was really small. It wasn't even called the SPTV at that time. And when I started streaming back in whenever it was, January, I was like one of maybe 30 people. There wasn't very many of us, and we have topped over 200 people in the matter of just a few months. And it's growing, and it's growing rapidly. And it's real pleasure and an honor to be part of it. A lot of us, like you said, we do it on our own dime. I put a lot of time and money into this just because it's for my community, and I love my community. And it's real shame that we got this big skyscraper of hell in the middle of our community that's just casting shadow on the community itself, and it's a shame. So I love, it's an honor to me to be able to actually even be out there, and I really promote people coming and join us. The more the merrier. Start up that YouTube channel, get on out there, get that gimbal, hold your phone like this if you have to. Just get out there. You don't have to be hollering. You don't have to be screaming. You don't have to be in the face of the traffic. Just be in there with a simple shirt, and you got the general public's attention. So I appreciate everybody that's in this community. I gotten friends that I've never had before, like a chief of police, got to point the other way, a former sheriff, another former sheriff here, and my best friend in my new world, Farrell Cheryl. I love these people dearly. And, somebody that used to follow the Grateful Dead to have cops as a friend is unheard of where I grew up in San Francisco. So I really appreciate that. I wear that like a badge of honor. I'm friends with the chief of police. So this community has really accepted me. And all I could say is thank you guys so much for allowing me to be a part of this family. And I actually consider you guys as family. I love you all very much. Your safety is very concerning to me. And I wish everybody the best, nothing but love. And please donate today. Don't delay, donate today. Anyway, so thank you guys for allowing me to be a part of it. And it's true blue. This is not my first time around this block with I did a lot of work with the FLDS out there in Short Creek, but for me, I still do a lot of work for that, but that's 2,500 miles away when Scientology is only about a 10-minute drive for me. And it's right there, big and bold, and how they're really killing this community. And it's not the good people. It's not that 95%. It's that 5% of that leadership that is bad. And they can care less about the community or the people that they're following. Parishioners. Did I say that right? They're parishioners. And they don't really care about anybody but themselves and the golden dollar. So thank you so much. And Jamie, it was a real pleasure meeting you. Mona, thank you for everything that you do. Becky, it's a real thrill, and I'm really looking forward to meeting you and Bobby
Just
Joe.
keep on walking. He's okay. Just keep on
Right
walking.
behind you when you're out there at that org. And
Thank
the
you.
word is that they gave, what was it, 1.5 million to that. You got to remember that Scientology math too. It's probably no more than 150,000. So
right back at you, Dusty. We should connect
John,
sometime. You too,
thank
Mona.
you. Jamie, thank you. Chad, thank you so much. And Cheryl, big hearts. And Secrepidus, you're my biggest freaking supporter. Thank you. And Jerry, I love you dearly. So you guys have a good night. And I wish to be back on later on too when it gets slow and in the middle of the night. My whole night's slated for this.
Well,
thank you guys.
Talk to Chad about that. And I'm sure that he'd like to have some company during the night. Okay, Becky, you have 32 seconds.
All I want to say is this, because I keep seeing the comments about I don't have money. Actually, you don't need money. As long as you have a voice, you're protesting. As long as you're out there in the chat, you're protesting. Anytime that you guys make a comment that says something like, I love what you're doing, that kind of gives us that little push to keep on going. So that's all I have to say, guys. I'm sorry it's getting dark down here, so it's not too safe, and I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you so much. I'll be watching though. I'll be watching.
Thank you
Be careful, Becky.
Bye, Becky.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Right.
And we go to one of our favorites. She does have a speech accent. So Cheryl, what do you got?
Whoa. I'm making it. I've got a running tab for you, John. Tonight.
I know. Just someone else I gotta take the piss out of because I love you.
No, I love it. I love it. Don't ever stop, please. Keep picking on me. First of all, I do want to thank Poe and Chad for hosting once again.
Yes, I forgot to do that. I'm sorry.
Yes, thank you, gentlemen, for
Thank
bringing
you,
us.
John. Thank you, Chad.
to
Thank
raise
you,
money.
Marilyn. I know you can hear me.
Okay, you know what? You're done. So
I've been waiting for you to beat me for a long time.
Thank you, gentlemen, for bringing us together for this important to raise money. We're criminals. We're fundraising. LRH said, "Don't ever fundraise," and here we are. So I love it. Now, as part of us protesters, we never really get to see the full impact we're making at the time. We just go out there and we're streaming and we're blah, 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 doing our thing. All the second gens, Aaron, all these ex-Scientologists are actually getting calls and texts from people who are under the radar. They are watching us. They are listening to us. They see us on the street. They hear us. We are having a huge impact. We really are. So we have to keep on keeping on. We have to keep on going, keep on doing it. Be nice about it. I know it's just my thing because my family was Scientologists, so it's really hard for me to yell at Scientologists. I'm getting better at it. But I just want to just tell all of you in this community, thank you so very much for doing what you're doing, because I never thought anyone else would want to join me in putting some freaking squirrel ears on and running around outside in the street outside the church. It's wonderful. I thank you all for it. And once again, Jamie, I want to thank you for saving my life. I've never been able to say that to anyone, and I've done a lot of therapy. I've done a lot of everything. These shots really have made such a huge difference in my life. And I'm here smiling right now. So I want to thank you again for I'm just glad we were introduced through Aaron to you, and thank you for what you're doing, because it really is helping people. It's saving the world. And I think if we get all these women in the, perimenopausal and menopausal women, all these shots, we would get a lot less Karens on camera in parking lots yelling at people. Just
it was
going for it
invented
next.
treating. It was found when it was people were treating women for menopause. That's when, and they were saying their post-traumatic stress symptoms went away. So it was menopausal women that brought this innovation to the world.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's true. 3 years ago.
Yay!
And just so you know, you're very, very welcome. And I'm humble. I'm completely humbled by your comments. Thank you. You're very welcome.
Thank you. And I'm done.
Well, Jamie, you wanna give us some thoughts here as we're getting close to running down on our time?
Yeah, I mean, my thoughts are, again, this call, every time I think I understand what's going on, then I experience something like this, and then it's like a whole nother level. Like since I've kind of became public 7-8 months ago, I've not experienced anything like this here. And you guys, and there were some people in the comments, and I got some Instagram messages from people that I was in the machine with when I was growing up, saying, one woman just sent me a message on Instagram just saying how she just can't believe that you guys are here helping us, and how much relief it's giving her that you're here helping us. So, so however you can help us, I will say, if you're listening to this on the replay and this was this was moving for you, and you want to give us $1, $5, $100, $1,000, if you're moved, don't let this stop with this live. If you're listening to this, my main message is, if you're listening to this on the replay and you're moved, please donate to the SPTV Foundation, because this is going to just keep going and going and going. I know Marilyn's picking it up after this tonight, but I'd like to see this chat raise money for months,
And with Miriam, that was an excellent example. Even days, weeks after we had done the Chadathon for Miriam, people were still donating to her. So, folks, if you miss it tonight, you don't get a chance to do this, that's okay. There's still time that you can do it. There's no time limit on this that you have to do it right now, or it doesn't count. Anything that you can or will do makes a difference in this, and it's greatly appreciated. But let me also say, if you cannot afford it, don't put yourself out with something you can't do. Being here, showing your support, hitting the like, hitting the subscribe, sharing the links, that all makes a difference. You are helping in one way or another. So please don't feel, if you can't donate, that you're not going to be able to help.
Can I just do one 30 seconds, 10 seconds? Just like Secrepitus, Sarasota Jerry, Dusty, Sister Fair, like all you guys. I had no idea I was going to be on here mostly with Never End people, or I know. I just cannot tell you how much energy, like just the people in the chat, you guys being here. The only reason if I continue, as I continue to speak out, or as I continue to maintain the energy to go against my programming, it's really you guys that are doing more for that in the chat. You Never Ends in the chat, and you guys on this video than has ever been given to me before. With you guys doing this, that's what makes me want to keep doing it. So I just want to say thank you for just being here. If you can donate, please. But if just by being here, I just don't know. I just want to make sure that I communicate how much it means to us because we've been alone so long.
And Jamie, let me say this. I've said it many times tonight. I'll say it again. You are, without a doubt, doing amazing work, and we want you to know we see you, we hear you, we love you, and we are so thankful that you are here with us. And it's amazing, someone that I look up to, and every one of us here look up to you and what you've done. Hearing you be thankful we're here, we just want you to know that the same love and respect comes right back to you, brother, and we appreciate you so much.
That means a lot.
Bless you,
so, Secrepitus, what have you got to say?
Well, first of all, I want to thank Marilyn, John, Chad. God bless you three. You're giving up your time here to do all this, and it speaks volumes of you. And John, I've been following you for a while now, and you are definitely somebody, I think that you're probably the only person I've ever met via the internet that I would trust with anything, even my home address. I mean, you're just a good guy. Really appreciate you. And Jamie, thank you. Your story is fascinating. I've seen some of your content online. I've seen interviews with you, and the way you've been educating people is just amazing. And like I said earlier, you've saved lives. You had to have saved lives. You've given hopeless people hope. And just tonight, as a matter of fact, while this was going on, I went over to Amazon. I bought your book. My wife and I will both be reading it. And I'm probably going to be reaching out to you, Jamie, on a personal level, just to run something by you and ask just a couple of small questions about the treatment.
Please.
Because, I don't want to go into it here, but I want to thank everybody that's here. You've given your time. All the people that are out there watching and hitting that like button to help the algorithm, it's all helping. And, if people can donate, doesn't matter how small or how large, if you can, please do. It's important. And your actions will probably help save lives. So thank you.
Awesome. And I want to say this, I'm wanting to work with Secrepitus, Mona, and a couple other people and start putting together some kind of action plan that if you are protesting or you're auditing and someone wants to leave, they want to blow. Well, I want to put together some kind of action plan that we can get out to folks so that they have the resources that they need. You can call this number, you can do this, you can do that. But we want to start putting some things together. Also want to work with Secrepitus and a few other people on putting together some kind of training for law enforcement. We realize that is a serious problem, that not enough law enforcement gets the training they need when it comes to dealing with cults. And we want to do it so that it is free to them. And one of the big problems with training with law enforcement is, and I know this as a chief of police and as an executive, and Secrepitus can mirror that also. When you have a budget and you only have so much money to spend on training, you're going to go with what affects your department the most. But if we can get something together that can get certified state by state by state and get it out to all these departments for free, that's something that they love, and they will get as many people as they can into it. And these are things that we're working on, and we want to start putting together for people. And I have to say that, Secrepitus has been just amazing. The support he has been.
Is this my connection, I wonder?
What's that? Which one? Bobby.
Just have a technical issue.
Can you hear me, Bobby?
I think we've lost her.
I think so. Chad, I want to hear from you because you have been so loud and so obtrusive tonight. It is ridiculous.
Well, I was trying to pay attention to Jamie because he had a lot of great, he's done a lot of great things, like everyone was saying. And I also, I just want to thank everyone. I know we're not done. I want to thank all the guests. Everyone is very special, and all the viewers. Like everyone's saying, you're helping just by viewing and supporting our channels, just by watching and subscribing and liking. Everyone's part of this mission, which is really important, guys.
Can I say one more quick thing, John, before we go?
Certainly.
I also had a thought. We should really be thanking Aaron Smith Levin also.
Mm-hmm.
He's the man that started all this, and he's caught so much heat and so much hate from other people, and he just keeps going, man. The guy's a machine, and I love him for it. He's just a good guy. God bless him.
I agree.
I mean, just a second, that special shout out to Clearwater Chad, John Poe, Marilyn Honig, Aaron Smith Levin, Jenna Miscavige, Mike Brown, Ono Nora, the entire board of Miriam Francis, just a shout out to all you guys that are sharing your voice, just to second what you're saying there, Scripidus. Well said, my friend.
Absolutely. And I think that's something that we've also I think that I personally have neglected to make that point as well. A lot of us would not be here if it wasn't for Aaron. All right. He gave me my start with this. He's the one, my channel blew up because of being there with Aaron. And you know what? The guy is, if you need something, if I've got some questions, I've got something I need to know, he answers. He's a real person, and he will talk to you. He will help you. He's always willing to give you advice on things. And here it is. We're seeing something else that he's doing that he is making amazing strides in having this new foundation that he's put together. One door closes and the next one opens, and that's what he's doing. He's not letting this hold him down, and it's just amazing. And folks, please don't leave because we've got hours more to go. We have the next host coming in, Miss Honig, and she'll be bringing in her crew. So everybody, if you would, please say goodbye to the folks that are watching. And
thank you so much, everybody. This has been wonderful.
I do want to shout out Erica. I see you in the chat. We love you very much. Erica puts a lot of heart into it for non-streamers. So Erica,
look at this.
Oh, nice.
Great $5,100 raise.
Oh my God. Okay, so I think we're going to raise the goal because we already raised half of the goal, which was $10,000. So what do you think, guys?
We can do it.
I think we're going to do it. Everybody, make sure you just say howdy to Aaron, jumping in here and keeping us updated like this. We love that. So, all right. Thank you, folks, for joining in with us. We appreciate you all. I'm going to start moving on out and start pulling everybody out and getting ready for Maryland's.
Yeah, 3 hours. We're full here. Yeah, I got 3 hours. Right. I got an hour of protester, an hour of moderators, and an hour of never in creators. So we're so excited about this. So
thanks again. I gave you a shout out, Maryland. Everybody support Maryland, please. Thank you, Maryland.
Absolutely. Okay. And those that were just in, go ahead and remove yourself from the
a little bit of housekeeping too. If you're going off screen and sorry, I'm blurry. And you have your channel linked, you're gonna have to cut it because the protesters coming in, if they want to link, they're not going to be able to. So you can have your channel linked as long as you're on screen. Just a little bit of housekeeping. Okay.
That means you, Cheryl. So, well, Marilyn, I think we had an amazing start to this. We had a great panel in here, and everything went really well. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys are going to have on your 3 hours there. So
yeah, it's really fun.
someone was saying something. Is everything okay with DOA? Someone was putting something in the chat earlier.
I didn't see that.
I didn't see that either.
Let's see.
Well, I'm sure they'll
being phone harassed by someone named Zach. He's at La Poubelle.
Never a dull moment.
Nothing for him. So, all right. Well, I'm going to step out and let you take over from this point, and I will still continue to stream this unless you need me to kick out from there.
Us three can go all night.
Excellent.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Thanks,
good luck, and I'll see you guys in just a few hours.
Yeah, we'll see you later. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Bye.
Bye. So here we are. You ready for this? I am super excited, everybody. All right. So let's see who we have in the waiting room. So excited. So first we have this wonderful gentleman, Selfless Self. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
How are you tonight?
I'm doing all right. And yourselves? Seems like it's been successful.
Yes, $5,100 already.
Wow.
Amazing.
Only 3 hours in, and we have 7 hours to go. So this is super exciting. And I think we have your partner in crime here, Pearl Snippet.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I miss you.
I miss you too. I'm so happy to be here. Thanks for having us.
Of course. Welcome, welcome. And we have next is Mr. Saul Goodman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Saul?
What's up, guys? Everyone hear me okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Good to see you.
Good seeing you.
And we got someone else. It looked like he's walking LA here. I wonder what his name is. Maybe it's Dan.
Dan Walk.
How's it going, everybody? Hi, family. Good to see you all. We're in fact walking San Diego at the moment, but great to hang with you guys.
All right. Awesome. Welcome. And we have Nance Drew has a whole crew. I think they're partying it up. So she's texting me. I'm like, come on in with the link. All right. Hopefully she'll join us too. So here we are.
Yes.
Here we are.
Yes,
Indeed.
we're gonna raise a shit ton of, we can say shit now. We're 3 hours in. We're gonna raise a shit ton more money.
A whole shit ton.
Yes.
A metric shit ton.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Dump truckloads.
We have a whole hour with you guys. So I guess
I hope everyone's ready.
Yes.
Can people take an hour of all of us?
Oh shit. They barely handled us all in LA.
I know.
Not at all.
I mean, they didn't handle Selfless that well. That guy.
I don't think they can handle. I mean, Scientology can't handle a paper bag or anything that might get them out of it by any method, I think.
So if anyone has been living under a rock and doesn't know who you all are, maybe we could just do a little introduction. So
Sure.
We got Selfless Self. What do you have to say for yourself, Selfless Self?
Yeah, it's been what a long, strange trip it's been. I expected to do one weekend, and here I am. I mean, I think this is becoming like a fair amount of my life now. So yeah, it's amazing. It's miraculous. This community continues to astound me with its generosity and daring do and willingness to give of themselves and their time, their treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've had quite a bit of. Yeah, so you can stay on camera if you want. If you want to mute, we love doggies around here, so don't worry about it. You'll probably hear mine too.
Mine may or may not make an appearance. We'll find out.
Yeah. Well, we love dogs and cats and anything.
Yep.
Oh, we got Blakey. Woo! Oh, he's pumped up. Yeah, Scientology. F Sciento.
F Sciento.
Yeah.
And love you all, awesome badass people.
Sorry. We love you right back, Balake.
Balake.
Yeah, so Selfless, you've been out there with Pearl Snappy. You guys have had all kinds of adventures and police interaction and all the things. Well, except you haven't been arrested yet, right?
Nope, not yet. They haven't put the bracelets on me yet.
We're like 25-0.
You just
Really?
can't do it. We're slippery weasels with grease on
There
our
you
back
go.
somehow.
Oh, not breaking the law. So sad for them.
Oh, right. We're playing the
Aw.
game like
Aw,
pretty
so sad.
well. Although a lot of people are playing the game very well and just getting arrested. I think a lot of that is happening in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
And then Jay getting illegal. I mean, to me, illegally detained and, you know, being robbed of his rights a couple times in Denver and then again in Los Angeles. So
Yeah.
they play the game very, very well. Danny, DOA, and Jay, absolutely masters of this protest thing. And it might be coming for any of us.
Yeah.
No matter how good we are.
And then there's the Chicago stuff happening.
Right.
Holy crap. the boob tech and all that. Hopefully Miss Boobology herself will be on.
I mean, of all the protesters, Nance Drew, really?
Right? Like she is.
I feel like I'm at a distinct disadvantage when I show up for my court dates because my boobs are in no way involved in the situation, to my knowledge. So
They interbulate them.
I mean, obviously.
I mean, they were present at the scene.
They were with me. I tend to bring them along. That's how it works. But yeah, what sort of defense am I going to have? Should I even show up? I don't even know.
Don't worry, the person who filed on you probably won't, according to what happened to Nance. So your chances are in your favor.
Well, and you know, the city attorney probably has no interest in prosecuting two class C misdemeanors.
Right.
More trouble than it's worth, really.
Which also is true for me a lot of times, but that's not what we're talking about right now.
Did you all see what happened in Chicago today with the police officer coming dumping a bucket of water?
Yeah, absolutely. Sergeant Dolan, 17, I think it's 74, District 1. He's a desk sergeant. So yeah, throw in those complaints about Sergeant Dolan and going way over his supposed duties.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, talk about cleaning the streets to a whole new literal level. I didn't know that's where my tax dollars went, and Scientology doesn't pay taxes, so.
And using Scientology's bucket to do it.
Oh,
the irony.
Going in and out of the org with a bucket.
The irony, the shame.
Yeah.
Well,
he's
all on video.
He's working out a title also, because I do union work on in real life, so that might be a union grievance if one of his so you can't work out a title.
Yeah. Against the janitors union outside of his absolutely. Oh geez. I mean, I've worked around union shops, as a stage worker, but I know even going onto people's loading docks, we would have to drive our trucks up sometimes, and the Teamsters would have to unload all of our stuff, and we couldn't even look at them doing it, basically.
Right. Yep, that's exactly true. Yeah, you can't take away someone's job.
Yep.
Wow. Never thought of that. Wow.
That's how that works.
So let's have a contest here. Okay. Let's go around the Hollywood squares here. What is the absolute, who gets the award for the quickest blind tech? Like, I want to know what the record is for the blind tech.
I don't know if I have blind tech. I have table. I don't know if I have blind tech.
Well, you have close it up, chop, chop, close it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your table record?
I think the last one was under a minute.
Yeah, 54 seconds.
54 seconds to get them to be like, oh no, we have to take the e-meters inside the SPs.
But I think her
here.
shade tech level record is 15.
15 seconds?
Yeah.
I'll add that I think my twerking for Tanya resulted in blind tech on the door. So I think I
Yes, you did, because you made them put the plastic bubble disaster Venetian blind.
Oh my God, that's
up.
right.
Tanya was interpolated by the twerking.
Twerking for Tanya. I
That's
love
right.
that.
Tanjobi. Come on, girl.
It was going to destroy her relationship.
With her whole F Sciento family.
That's right.
And again, Tanya, if you're watching, I might yell at you when we're in the alley, but like, girl, if you need to get out, we will help you.
Exactly.
Because you got a whole mountain to climb with all that mess you're in.
Yeah, all of them.
We got connections.
Yeah, we know some people.
Yeah.
We're kind of maybe
Just a
trying to
few.
raise some money for them today, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why
maybe.
we're here. I don't know. I
Allegedly.
could be wrong.
Yes, exactly. It's for them, right? To get
That's
out.
right.
Get the hell out of there.
But I think she's a perfect example of how tricky it can be. She was trafficked in by her own family, and they're still publics. She's married into the family of the person who used to be the executive director and has a lot of money and is a whale there as far as their donations go. And she's married to Stacy's son. So, I mean, she's got a real tough row to hoe there.
Yeah.
And it's stuff like
That's
that makes
layers
you
deep.
think, like, you know, for some people, it's just like, why aren't you leaving? But for people like her, it's like, I know exactly why you're not. And how do we make that easier? SPTV Foundation.
That's right. Absolutely. Absolutely. So Mix Mandy McGee, hi there, wants to know, if you donate to the foundation, can you write it off on your taxes? I don't know for absolute certain, but I do know that all the ducks in a row, they're just waiting for their official letter. It's usually a formality. And I know from founding my own nonprofit that it was retroactive to the beginning of the year. So most likely, yes. Don't quote me on it because I'm not on the board. I'm not speaking for them, but I think that's most likely, yes.
Blake.
So. Blake. What do you do now? Let me go down. She
It's true.
She loves you.
This is the love that we have. It might seem
Can you
tough.
feel the love tonight, Tanjoni?
Yeah, but it is. It is with
for
some
you,
amount
girl.
of care.
It's for you.
Wow.
I love it. I think they're sneaking and watching you. I believe it. I totally.
Well, I don't even think they're sneaking.
Yeah.
No.
At this point.
Well, it depends on what you're. I mean, if you're OSA, yeah. But
Dan, you walked out of the stream.
Yeah, Dan walks out of StreamYard.
I'm back, girl.
Yeah. Like
It was Cyrus, y'all. He just doesn't want to say.
Oh, we got FXP in Chicago who will be filing complaints. They didn't even do a good job of cleaning it. You would most likely still read it. All right, there we go.
Yeah, right
You
on.
can still read it.
Right
Good.
on.
Because that's not his real job.
Nope.
Oh, hell no.
Unless he's an F scientist as well.
Tantalizing.
He said we can't put the signs on their property. It's private. But now today we were told public property is off limits. I saw that twist too.
Yeah.
What does public mean?
You have to hover. You have
He
to
used
hover.
the term city property.
Hover
you can't
tech.
put it on and like same thing. So
City is public.
Trying to say.
They were.
Indeed.
They can't hang it on a tree.
Yeah, you're gonna get the tape, the residue.
Well, then they'd probably get some kind of like you damage the tree charge.
Yeah.
Right.
The residue. Oh, geez, that adhesive.
The residue gonna just ripped off some bark.
Yeah.
They're out here like hosing everything off in 2 states that are in a drought condition.
Right.
We see you.
And when I was in Sacramento with Liz just last weekend, we were literally just getting out of the parking garage. So we went around in front of the org when we left, and it was already washed up within 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Signs down, and I live in California. It's a drought state. They're just doing it everywhere. They don't care about water. Thetans.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Speaking of the Popo, we've got Lori Plays.
Yeah.
Retired.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Yeah, it won't let me stream. It says
Hi,
maximum
Lori.
number of guest destinations. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, we got room. We have room for you. Of course. Welcome, Laurie.
Thank
This
you.
is awesome. And you made a trip to Austin recently.
Heck
right?
yeah.
Yes.
Profest, baby.
Awesome. Raising the roof.
ProFest was great. 10
It was
out
a
of
good
10.
time. Unfortunately, I had to cut my trip a little bit on the shorter side because my daughter was getting engaged to on Saturday, and I intended to be home. So,
And I saw that ring, and it's a good thing you were home because it is beautiful.
All right.
That is sweet.
Awesome. So we got a couple more start things here. Good evening, Marilyn and guests. Good to see you all. Thank you, Stasia. Good to see you here. Thank you for everyone joining us. Sir Crepitus, who was just on screen for an hour. Thank you so
Sir
much
Crep.
for the gifted memberships. 10 for my yay. I always do the seal clap.
Oh.
First Snappy knows that, right? Whenever I get some new cubs, I won't bark at you.
We like it though. We like it. A lot, maybe.
I've been barking a lot lately because I'm very menopausal. You know, too much information. But when Jamie was talking about that shot for middle-aged women, I'm like, maybe.
Yeah, I know. I
sign
was just
up.
like, I'm like, just go ahead and lean on in there. Don't mind me.
Summer 7 says, "Pow!" This is so much fun.
This is great. Look,
This is random, but for first comment. Hi, Susie. She'll be on later. George, you are a mess. That's one of my mods, George.
I got a message from Nancy just now. She says she doesn't have a link.
I sent her one.
Oh no.
She says she just sent me a message on Insta. She said it's not working or something. What's up?
Oh,
So I just, technology and us SPs.
I can send it to her too as well.
Can you? All right. Well, actually, see if I can. See, that's hard with text because I can't send it from my StreamYard because I don't have StreamYard on my new phone yet.
We need a better squirrel TR for StreamYard.
Maybe I sent her the wrong one. Who knows? I'm not really good at this.
Well, you only have one. It's kind of unique and stays that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, except that I have one other. I have one other
Oh.
thing on my StreamYard.
Right, because you're sus. Because you're.
It's called. Well, it's my little meeting place. It's called Slut Sesh.
Nice.
And you're invited. Well, it's our work sessions. It's my work sessions with Kelly
Nice.
Copter and a couple other friends.
Love Kelly Copter. Love her.
Work like that. Work sessions.
Oh, yeah, not work.
I just texted it to Nancy, by the way.
Okay, thank you, honey.
All right.
Yeah, because it's gonna take me a while. Yeah, well, I actually invited Poe in Clearwater Chad into the Slut Sesh.
Yeah, that was fun.
So we gotta bring him back in.
Keeps walking out of stream.
Too many alarms set, and it keeps kicking me out.
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness. I'm waiting for Oh, there
Like
she
Amber
is.
Alerts or something.
There's Nancy Drew. Yay! We have the
We're all like
kitty
jazz
cat.
hands.
I know.
Yeah.
It's Nancy and her breasticles, and we're really excited.
Who thought your breasticles would be so like famous?
Yeah.
Your breasticles have their own zip code, just saying.
And now a theme song.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
She's got about 12 emojis too that I made. I just could not. I stayed up like 3 in the morning one time just making like tons of Nancy Drew boob.
I mean, boobs are
emojis.
synonymous with Nancy Drew now.
3 in the morning making like tons of Nancy
Like what?
Drew boob.
I mean, boobs are synonymous with Nancy Drew now.
Oh, who's
There's an
that
echo.
going? Someone's got their phone going.
It's
Nancy.
Oh, there we go. Oh, where'd she go?
She'll probably had to go mute something.
Oh, probably. I think
I don't
she's
know if
having
y'all
a
can
big
see this.
rager. I think
She's having a
at
party
her
on-
house. She's having a big karaoke party.
Oh, that's right. No, they were all meant to fall back into her apartment. That was the plan. I heard. That sounds like fun.
Make sure she hasn't stowed away in any of y'all's vehicles when you leave.
F Science Show building of San Diego.
Oh, well, you're making a special guest appearance at the San Diego Org.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Many.
You're gonna give me a stroke.
F Sciento. F Sciento. F
Claire, last
Sciento.
we knew about what 20 minutes ago, we were at $5,100. So
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh,
in 3 hours. I'm so excited.
that's
Our
awesome. Thanks,
original
guys,
goal
for all
was
your
10.
donations.
Yes, thank you everyone who's donating. Thank you everyone who's sharing the links and hitting the like and the subscribes and just here to support. And we're gonna be here all night long, all night.
Oh, no.
So
All
excited.
night long.
No.
Ooh, you got the voice, girl.
Yeah. All night long.
All night. Oh my goodness. Where'd Nance go? I keep watching it for her. I
Yeah.
always forget.
I was going to go grab my phone and message her, but you guys are right here.
Yeah.
We're all here.
By the way, I got
Oh.
my F Sciento.
Wait, is that merch?
You have merch?
Nice.
No, I just put these are stickers from KK that I put on a cozy from
Aw.
Academy like a lady.
Oh my
That's
god.
right.
Nice.
Nice.
Love
Look at how straight and properly spaced and everything.
Well, that was
Yes.
KK's doing, not mine. I had nothing to do with it. I just put it off. She knew what she was doing, and I never do. So
KK's
Oh,
with
look.
us in her own way.
The org's empty. The org is empty like every other org across the
Really?
world.
So
Who would have known?
Oh, look at this. Karen McCourt comment just donated again because Lori Plays is here.
Wow.
Right.
So many hearts to you, Karen. I love you. Mwah. Thank you.
Love it. Corn Freak is hanging.
Yeah.
also, everybody in my chat, y'all know what to do now.
Yeah,
okay?
you were rocking out today, Corn Freak. Awesome.
I think we had Windy City was maybe gonna fly in or something.
Fantastic.
Oh, Windy City making a breeze.
It is.
Oh, look at
Breezing
you.
by.
Blown in by the
Puns
wind.
for days. That's right. To KK, Oregon Valley girl.
Aw, tip a treat.
Aw.
Vacation night. Okay, you guys, I don't know if you know about this whole thing, but our friend Doug Scott Kramer came up with this little imbibing, partaking game, and it's called the Xenu Marlene. Have you guys partaken?
Wow. No.
Have you
Oh,
partaken?
no.
All right.
No.
I gotta get something. Be right back.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if,
I got water. The night is young. I got
Cheers.
water right now.
Cheers.
cheers.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it for real.
Wait, I'm gonna double fist Xenu Marlene for KK.
So we got
And
Xenu
Doug.
Marlene.
After all.
There we go, Lori.
Everybody partake.
All right, Dan, I'll do one for you.
No.
Yes. Cheers to KK and Doug.
There we go.
So
The
Xenu
holy
is
herb.
Xenu, of course, and Marlene was my evil cult leader. So we just put them together.
Oh,
The Xenu Marlene. Yeah.
there's a new Marlene.
Yep. Xenu Marlene, everybody. And just to let you know, Marlene Sweeney, I like to say her name any chance I get because she earned it with David Miscavige. And another thing, Kelly Copter made this for us. It says hello from the dung heap because she said I would always end up on the dung heap. So here I am.
Well, we are the best dung
Yeah.
heap around.
This dung heap is the best.
That's right.
Best dung heap ever.
We are high
Nancy's
quality manure over
backstage.
here. Wait, what?
I was very honored that I had Natalie on the other day. She's like, I've been so excited. I've been wanting to go on the dung heap for so long.
Goals. Hashtag goals.
Really? My dung heap? Really? I'm so excited.
Well, who else is?
A special dung heap. Everybody partake. That's right.
OT 420.
You got him.
That's right.
Again?
Again? Are we doing? Why not?
1 for 1 for 2 for 6.
So I got to tell you. So my little baby boy, he's 22. He now works at a dispensary. He's a technical. He's a technician, but he's a grower. Okay.
Right.
And they get 3 days off a year. He found out Christmas, Thanksgiving, and 420.
Damn.
So of course he doesn't get Memorial Day off.
Yikes.
But he gets
That's
420.
harsh.
Yep.
It's a year-round sport.
Someone's probably. Oh, I'm sorry. You're backstage. See, I'm glad you. There she is again.
Yeah.
Like, hello, people. Not
Like,
I'm trying.
no, but like
I was trying to
totally
put it.
hello.
Hey, guys.
Fully tech.
There's so many. I couldn't see you all the way down there because I had to scroll all the way down. Yay, you're here.
Yes, I am here.
Hurrah.
So, what is everybody's plans for the weekend? Are we protesting all weekend? I know you were out there today, Nance. Right?
I was out there.
And Dan's walking. Not even LA. Where are you again?
You're in San Diego, and we were
San
actually
Diego.
outside of the org, which I do plan on doing a little bit of protesting at, but
Nice.
otherwise taking the weekend off.
Cool.
There you go. That's what's up.
Is it true that San Diego has the best weather of any city in the United States? That's what I heard.
False. It has been a gloomy day all day today. So very
Aw.
false.
Everyone says California's got like the best weather year round. No, we really not everywhere. Like I get feet of snow where I'm currently at.
Right.
So, yeah.
I mean, it's true, but the
I'm
May
not
gray
sure.
has been very real right before the June gloom, so it's not all sunshine and rainbows.
Nope.
Yeah, we have winter, mud season, and a little bit of something that sort of like summer.
We have summer and summer light. That's it. Summer
Yeah.
and summer light.
You had a heat bubble the other day, I hear.
No, still.
Yeah.
It was
Still so
97, but it felt like 110 today.
Is Lori frozen? She's like this.
Yes, but it's perfect.
Absolutely.
Pause champ.
Are we
Pause
like the
champ.
cult of Aaron? This is like Pharaoh Cheryl. Just see- Did you see Pharaoh Cheryl's short that she did? She was it was the cult of Aaron, and I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, she had a whole thing going on about the rituals, and she was the high priestess of the cult of Aaron.
Yes.
Hilarious.
Love
I
that.
love
Maybe I'll
this.
play it.
I love that. I love that.
This cult of Aaron is awesome.
Yeah. I
He
mean, it
has
could use
to
more
bestow
donuts.
upon us a holy sacrament so
could
that
use
we
more
can
donuts.
follow him closer.
Here he is again. He walked off screen. We got Lori again. Is she back? Oh, there she is.
Come on.
Oh, you're frozen again?
We're nailing this. We're doing so well.
You got the technical crew here.
My internet apparently is crawling. Can you even hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Hear
I
you.
might have to go get my MacBook.
Osa, lay off of the tech, okay? Don't block the signal.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
and
be
I'm
back with my
terrible
Mac.
with technology. So, Pearl, I should have probably given you an admin thing because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Well, I mean, with this app, there's not a whole lot you can do on this side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Which is
So, what do we got?
No.
The chat.
Unless you got like
That's why I like
remote desktop
Discord.
access or something, right?
That's why Discord is just the sound is so much better.
Corey says it's the OT420 crowd.
Yeah. I think you designed it that way or something.
Where's Marilyn? I don't know.
It has to be intentional.
Oh, what? Is this real? Is he arrested?
Oh
again?
no.
No, because I know there was some stuff going on before I jumped into stream.
Outside of La Poubelle?
Yeah, Francois Costner and Thou Shall Not Be Nameless and a bunch of other people.
Jeez.
All right. What's his channel again?
Defender of Ants or Iconoclasty.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Icon. Oh, there it is. Let me look.
Damn a llama ding dong.
It's just buffering. What the heck's going on?
No,
Go check. Danny was there. Aja was there. A bunch of people were there already.
Yeah, everybody's live.
Well, the best amongst us. You know, they're going
Danny's in
after
back.
the hardest.
I mean, DOA did ask for people to, kind of back them up, and then they showed. That's the power of, like KK said, that's something that Dan put in his video that really stuck with me is when you call on a squirrel, you get a squirrel. You get two.
Yeah.
You get two.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That and just like try to be a little bit more awesome.
And just be awesome. Yeah.
You want to check it out real quick?
Well,
Yeah.
Don't
Going
forget-
on?
yeah.
This is what watch party.
Need to know.
Jeez.
All of us need to know.
You're a fucking maniac.
Is it cold? DOA got arrested! Falsely arrested! DOA got falsely arrested!
That's Danny.
With no place in the front, no place in the back.
Get him, guys. The costume's right there still.
You should know. That's illegal. Look at how much cars this is pulling up.
Aja fearless, right up on that sergeant.
No. Okay, you're here for it, but I'm telling you.
LAPD's dirty.
Right there. No driving with no lights in the front. And
Guys, where's his phone?
that is illegal. Anybody else?
Yeah.
If I drive like that, you guys
Well,
know
buffering.
in a heartbeat. Huh? Yeah, the owner, the car is still on. The owner. She just got out.
Can you guys hear us?
He got his phone.
I'm listening. I'm watching.
The owner, she just
Looking for his phone.
Can you guys? Do you guys see
They
the phone?
have it. They must have grabbed it.
You guys hear it? Someone grabbed
I
it. His phone. You grabbed this one?
You have his phone? How did you get it? On the other side?
He showed us the trick.
We got the
We already have it.
Oh, so when you stop somebody
Yeah.
in the road and
you Idiots.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
Transportation, or you give your ticket. Right. I already have his
So he's already gone, or
No, he's probably hooked and booked it, I'd imagine.
yeah.
Or at least hooked.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, I didn't know he was arrested. The last I saw, he was just talking about he may be getting 5150. So I was messaging him saying, like, this is how you get out of that.
Yeah. Never a dull moment. Holy shit.
Nope.
For real. I mean, that's LA's got a lot of nasty things and corrupt shit. Scientology has the perfect hideout there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I think LA #1 and Chicago's close to #2. I don't know.
No, they are.
Freaking
No,
crazy.
Chicago's y'all can have that one.
You can have that one, yeah. They just wash the concrete themselves. Haven't seen LAPD.
See that? CPD fucking washed the concrete up here.
That was gross.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
But LAPD at least won't do that.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Same sergeant that's visited over and over and has said chalk is okay on the sidewalk, and
Right.
he's the one that washed it off today. The motherfucker.
That must feel like hurt his soul a little bit. Like, damn, I'm a
I don't
fucking
know,
horrible
maybe
person.
with like the cash payment in his pocket from Scientology, not so much.
Nah, you're right. They gave him some cash.
I'm guessing he's like acting as though a puppet on strings pretty clearly. It's not police activity. None of it.
No. I mean, my spouse was like, okay, they're helping out streets and sanitation now? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right. That's what Chad said. He was like, wait a minute, they're doing somebody else's job. What about the union? Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
the union can step in and be like, yo, that's what I do.
Yeah, the custodial union of Chicago should be alerted that they got some scab action here.
Scabs, exactly.
That's more shit I can add to my reports because I'm talking to news reporters for the shit that I went down with. So
Yes, please.
Oh,
yes.
what's happening?
Awesome.
Just imagine that smear story on Scientology. Woman arrested for being assaulted.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yup.
I mean, it could. I told her it could be turned around that way. Like,
Semicolon. Police clean up chalk.
Yeah.
yeah,
I gotta say, just a minute or two ago, just this is random, but I looked up and there's 420 people watching. Just saying.
I seen that too.
Well,
Yeah.
We love
well,
you
here's
all.
go. Cheers.
Thank you.
My situation is clogged, so I had to go analog.
Oh my God.
It's ridiculous.
If you only have one, you have none. KK taught me that.
Yeah, true.
Aw.
Hey, that's the firefighter in her because that's what we were taught. One is none and one is none and two is one. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what kind of, like I said, that kind of got me started because I followed you, Pearl, and then I followed KK, and then that what happened to KK, and then with Selfless, I was like, you're on the chat. All you got to do is make action, and you can be from chat and protest.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were all from chat.
Yep.
Yep.
We were all in somebody's chat first.
Correct.
Yeah,
I think.
that's right. Definitely.
Yeah.
It was just alphabetical order. Austin came up first, and I was loud as hell. And turned out to be a good time.
Rang a bell that could be heard from coast to coast.
Yeah, right? It's just like, sorry, Sean and Galena, Sean Nicholas and Galena. So sad.
I got Sean pretty good though, I'd have to say.
Well, just wait till I post his website, Maker's website live, because I bought that too, Sean, in your face.
Whoops.
Ooh.
For you.
Nice.
How's that domain? How's that domain working out for you? Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I hate that guy.
I do, and I'm gonna.
I hate him.
No, and if anyone is a good cartoonist and wants to, I don't know, maybe draw some things like, I don't know, Natalie changing his diaper, I would put that on the website, and I would put only that on the website.
Tilty Bird, get on that. I'm calling out a Tilty Bird.
That's right.
Or Fluffered Squirrel. They do some good little drawings.
Exactly.
Indeed.
They helped me sleep last night with all their nice drawings and stuff.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be the first.
Nope.
Nope.
The number of emails that I have that are like, now I have to wear diapers. Now I have to not take drinks when you are live. Like all the, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Have a beverage near me when you're streaming. Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Well, especially because I have the F Sciento Tourette, so I'll just be like, yeah, so anyway, this is how you do a fishtail bread. Get in your cup. So, and then you can just like tie it up at the end right there, and it's fine.
Yeah, your stream should come with a depends warning for us middle-aged ladies. Because I laugh so hard. It's just like, whoops. I think I paid myself a little.
I think I did when I was in jail a little bit, but yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have done a lot more than that.
I mean, your body was just so like confused. It was just like your boobs were fighting, your bladder was just like,
And I was
get somebody else to do it.
Oh, I got Lori back. Got her MacBook.
80-degree day, and then in a freeze box after that. Oh my god! But yeah,
love that
I'm over it, and I protested today, and I'm back in it. So,
And Chicago PD didn't give you a hard time for being there.
not personally, but I gave them a hard time after they did the wash tech. I postered up my car like a motherfucker, and
saw that
better than before. So
Looked perfect. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll just put it on my car then.
yeah, because they can't do anything about that.
That's my property. I could.
I love you right back.
Code name soda. My brother, Mr. Self. You're an outstanding dude.
Oh, thank you.
Right? It's true.
Yes. Dudeology. Right on.
Dudeology.
It's DOA just now arrested for disturbing a religious service. Oh,
what the
what?
At
Not
La
the Baptist
Poubelle?
there now? The Baptist around?
At La Poubelle, though?
I'm confusion. Must
It's
be all the
not-
Baptists.
There were services across the street at
Southern
the
Baptist.
Celebrity Center. He was on
My
his megaphone for a
aching
few minutes.
foot.
What the hell?
Dude, they were blasting their music, and La Poubelle was blasting their music. So was La Poubelle disturbing a public religious service as well? So someone should be going to jail from La Poubelle. I'm
Maybe
just.
they were religiously dosing people with, things that
GHB?
would make them, not remember stuff. That's what I'm saying.
So frustrating.
Sorry.
Have you seen what they even call religious services? I mean,
a
demonstration
Child
of what it,
auditing?
well, the auditing is part of it, but maybe the video
your head.
reckless Ben did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a bunch of people
Fine.
sitting in a room and doing locationals.
Find
Yeah,
a
exactly.
person. Find a woman. Yep.
down.
Hear us
Yeah,
out.
I remember that.
Good, thank you.
Be a person.
Right.
Or be a body. Be a body.
Dead body.
Yep. Yeah, that.
It's not quiet either because with doing TRs and everything, they're screaming at ashtrays and doing this like and everything.
I would imagine they have soundproof rooms. I heard the auditing rooms were soundproof. I thought I heard Serge say they were soundproof. So how could we disturb the auditing, the religious auditing or whatever, the religious counseling, if they're soundproof rooms?
Thetans, probably.
Yeah, Thetans.
Well, I don't think they are in Chicago. You can actually see the little booths, and there's no doors
Right.
when they go in.
Oh, really?
I can
no,
see
you
them
can
whip
see 'em.
their head around when I holler at them through the window.
Yeah, it's kind of like the back of the testing center on Hollywood Boulevard. You can see those cubicles, right, Dan? That back window.
That's right. There's like a
Yeah.
line of 3 or 4 of them in the back
Right.
window. Right. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I was told it was completely dead, and the first time I went to LA, I went back there and I saw that, I don't know, like kind of late at night, 9 or 10 o'clock at night, and they were filled.
Yeah, and I just went back the other day and literally witnessed people taking the test. They are still functioning. I have no idea how, but they're not body rounding on the sidewalk and all the blind tech is down. But I
I
saw
bet you they're
him
using
get
their
up from one of
website
those
more.
cubicles. He was sitting down with one of the F Scientos and then got up and had the Dianetics book in the bag. I'm like, of course. So
Oh.
they're still finding ways to pull the public in, unless they're like scheduled or have a reservation or something. I have no idea, but crazy.
Because you walk up and down the boulevard, you haven't seen people, right? You haven't seen them.
I have not seen any body routers in months. Yeah, it's been months.
This is interesting. I don't know how they're doing it.
Well, in Chicago, they're like cockroaches on every freaking corner until we go down there, and then we shut it all down as soon as we are there, and they scurry and hide inside the buildings. So I'm glad that we're there like as much as we are, and we need more bodies to be out there every single day.
Well, that's what the benefit of Hollywood is, that there's a lot of people locally who are part of the movement that, we go at just random times of the day, just independently. And I don't know if anybody else has caught any body routers anytime recently, but I know I haven't.
Right. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
I think they're just using the internet more, and because now they have their Scientology network, so you can literally stumble onto the channel through DirecTV. Sure. So, and then because that's how I got my appointment for when I went in, but I think that's probably how they're doing it is through social media. So now we got to start protesting their I'm already doing it, but protesting their social media websites, reporting for false information, spam, and child abuse, harassment, all that stuff. Like especially when they're posting about children running the Purif, that needs to be reported as child endangerment or child.
100%. Oh, I have it on video in Austin of that creepy guy in the Austin org with the goatee. He's like interviewing under a not methed out Ron Weasley, the one with the salt and pepper beard. Also, when I called him that last night when he was leaving the org, I was like, methed out Ron Weasley. Why did he turn on a dime and stare at me? Sir, so you know. So just thank you for letting me know that you agree with my assessment of you, sir.
That guy cracks me up so much. Oh my God.
I think it's 3-pack a day, Ron Weasley, but
either way,
because he's not energetic enough.
Well, no, now it's like Fear and Loathing Ron Weasley with those red glasses.
Oh, right, exactly. He's trying to look so hip now.
So upsetting.
Can we move this towards Percy, because Percy's the one everybody hates anyway?
All right.
Ooh.
Please.
I don't know. I'm Twilla. I'm still for Twilla. That bitch.
I'm still for Shannon. I believe we just made eye contact the other day, so it's love. It's gonna happen.
Was there 2D flow? 2D flow. She had the 2D
flow. You could cut that tension with a knife, girl. It was.
Oh yeah, when they finally opened the doors.
The happiness book. I'm like, oh, sweetheart, like leave the call. Let's go to Porto.
I think we all have our favorites. I mean, Chadwick's number one for me still. So.
Well, sure.
Am I finally going to have a son putting a ring on it, Dan?
This close, the day she blows, I'm going to get on one knee.
I'm so proud.
Can I please be the officiant? Thank you.
Well, naturally.
Okay. Duh.
Well, can I be the ring bearer?
That would be adorable. You're in. Done.
Dressed as Xenu.
Look at this.
With a little pillow.
Look, now it's
with
a
the
pillow.
little ring on a pillow. Yes, please. And thank you. I'll write the vows too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you have to act really small though.
Oh,
Saul.
I have my map now, so I can do it.
Oh, I'm on my Android. I can't do it.
Well, it was funny because in Austin, everybody was like, I think Cheryl was the first one to say it. Well, if anybody gets arrested, I am I'm an actual officiant. I'm clergy. And I'm like, oh, so am I. And
So
Pearl
am I.
says, oh, so am I. And Self was, oh, so am I. Every single one of us out there.
I just did it
clergy.
too.
Yeah.
Best
You
$20
did?
I've ever
Yes.
spent in college.
I mean, you never know what's going to happen, so you might as well
Never know.
right?
Who would have thought a boom could be a weapon?
But
So
also,
you
like,
never
look what
know.
you've done, F. Scientology. Look what you've done. Now we're all ordained ministers. Look what you've done.
Exactly.
Look what you've
You could
done.
have religious services. Be like, you're disturbing the religious services.
Right, clergy AF over here. Just be
That's
like, I'm
right.
sorry, this
Right.
is my religion. I am my religion. Do you know
This
what
is
God
me.
means? Because it's I am. Did y'all read No, okay. Anyway, I did. So I am God. So we're just gonna go with that.
Oh,
that's my religious
pizza.
service.
Yep.
Eat more pizza can cater.
There we go.
Nice.
Annoy the Noid.
Nice.
Pizza's good.
I'm part of several parody religions as well. The Discordia. I'm a Pope of Discordia. I'm also in the Church of the Subgenius, and which had some kind of brief connection to a Massachusetts subcult of the Church of Subgenius called the Church of Euthanasia.
Oh, gee. Ooh.
Wow.
That went dark quick.
Yeah, their slogan, because they're concentrated. I'm not part of that church, but they were concentrated on overpopulation, and their slogan was "Save the world, kill yourself." So, but as a joke, and they dress up like the Grim Reaper and a bunch of Reapers all over the place. It just,
as long as you save children.
oh no, it was to make fun of organized religion in each and every one of those cases. So, but I am a Pope of Discordia, and I've now bestowed upon you all popes. You're all popes of Discordia.
But he can also take that away, and he does sometimes.
But anybody can, or bestow themselves popehood, or any other kind of level of Discordianism.
You could just do it to yourself. Okay.
That's right.
I was de-poped at the bar last night, and then repoped.
And then repoped immediately.
That's
how fun it is.
Sounds personal.
I mean,
Well, it's worshiping a goddess of chaos. So that's Eris is the Greek goddess of chaos, the daughter, sister of Ares, the god of war. And
who's an Aries?
Yeah.
This girl. Just saying.
Eris.
I know, but
Hail
still.
Eris. Discordia.
I gotta put this up. Balake comes up with the funniest ideas. Oh my god, we should make board games like LRH says and Fate and Twister.
Yes.
And instead of sorry, it can be flunk. I love it.
We could do Fate and Twister
I have
on the
so many
street in
questions
front of
about
Big
Fate
Blue.
and Twister. Like
Fate and Twister.
You had me at Fate and Twister.
Fate and Twister in front of Big Blue is going to be magic.
Oh, we're gonna just chalk it out in front of the org.
I was gonna say chalk tag.
Yeah, no, we're just chalking
Yeah.
out Fate and Twister.
so easy.
You're all welcome.
Right.
Nice.
That would be awesome.
We can
Great
just get
idea.
one of those bulk ones with the primary colors. Yeah.
Also, do you know how not fun it is to play Twister when you're like a small person with a very short inseam?
Yes, I'm only
It's okay. I can do planks. That's the only way I can ever win at Twisters. Planks, by the way. If you're a short person, get on your plank game if you're trying to win at Twister. Otherwise, you're gonna be screwed. Mind your business, you tall people. Mind your business, you tall people. Don't even listen.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
All right.
Thank you. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh my god.
I'll wait.
Oh god. All right, this is not going to make sense unless I show you Feral Cheryl's short. But
Okay.
Question, Marilyn, what color spatula do you bring to the crystal orb sessions? Okay, so I'm going to find this and play it for you because it is too funny.
You
So
had an
talk
orb?
amongst yourselves while I find it.
All right.
Very good. Very good.
It will be Thatantastic, Blake.
Yes.
Well, can we do Xenu says? Instead
Well,
of
you said
Simon
LRH
says?
says, but either way, I'm fine with that because you know that they would like touch
Oh, did
my
you say-
finger. That it's like literally it's built in.
Yeah, so Xenu,
Touch my
LRH.
finger,
same thing.
thank you. Oh, I didn't say LRH said touch my finger.
Wait, is that how you expel body thetans? You pull somebody's finger?
It is now.
Oh, out with the good, in with the good, out with the bad. That's where that came from.
That's right.
Yikes. I didn't know there. I was thinking all outing. What's the inning?
In with the
I
fresh
don't know, but
air.
I need an adult.
with air, right.
Okay, because
All
I was
right.
gonna say I need an adult for that, maybe potentially. Like,
Allegedly.
I've already skirted the line on several things, but like I'm just saying.
Allegedly, it's in with air, but that's all I'm saying.
Allegedly.
You got this. SP's after dark, okay? Just saying.
Yeah,
just saying.
Aaron
That's how I
says,
like
that's right,
it.
Susie Q.
That's how I like it. Okay,
All
you
right,
ready
here
for
we
this?
go. It's the
Yeah.
way it is. I got mine. Don't worry about his.
It's time. Grab your sacred cloth, your special spatula, and your shiny orb. We're culting. Meet me in the cult room in 10 minutes. Okay, everyone.
I think it's a
Repeat
pillowcase
with
on her
me.
head.
Run. Run. make sure you are shining your globe in a clockwise manner. And Aaron said so.
Oh my
Also, he
God.
mentioned something about flip-flops.
Fundraising in it.
So it's flip-flop week. So we all get to wear flip-flops. I don't know why he said something about flip-flops.
Where are the flip-flops?
I'm the high priestess. I get to wear the
come up with
flip-flop on my
this?
head. You lower people can use your flip-flops as
Not the lower people.
bracelets or amulets or earrings.
Anyway,
keep shining your shiny orb. Ron.
We're gonna need
Ron.
more aluminum foil.
Oh my gosh.
That's hilarious.
Isn't that the best?
Oh my God.
That's funny.
So good.
we love you, Father Aaron.
Yes. He is my leader.
Thanks, Protest Dad.
Everyone.
I learned it from watching you, Protest Dad. Oh God, I love you, Protest Dad.
Man, that was 1-2. Really got me.
Did you see her tonight? She's dressed as a nun. She called herself
Yes.
Sister Carol.
And then who was it? Was dressed as an auditor or Reg? I mean, oh my God, killer!
Oh yeah, that was great. Yeah, it looks like what is it? JDSA. He was dressed as a Sea Org member or a staff member the other day, and he even had the mask on.
Yeah,
So-
salad and breadsticks.
When-
You when
hat.
you're
when-
culty, that one.
Wow.
Was it the gold vest one, or how was the?
He had
dress?
he had a Xenu hat and he had like the
Oh.
vest. Yeah, he had the
Got
vest
it.
on
Nice.
Yeah, the vest.
and a mask.
Perfect. Perfect. I love that.
Not protest, Dad.
Yeah. He's now Protest Dad.
Well, there you go, Aaron. New title.
You're welcome.
He was my
Reddit's gonna
protest
love
dad.
that.
That's what started me going out there. So
That's right.
Me, Cheryl.
Oh God, does
Me
that
too.
make Carol my protest mom?
It does, Dan.
Oh,
Clean
He's
your room.
Oh,
Clean
and
your
Aaron
room.
is your protest grandpa.
Why don't you call me?
Hi, mommy.
Wait, so DOA is my protest,
It's
Dad?
on you and your booger.
Oh,
Daddy.
Sir Crepitus wants to know, Clearwater Chad, you okay over there? Is he sleeping? Wake up!
No, I think because I have a bed. I keep swarming in my
killing
chair.
my
I keep
ass.
getting up. Yeah, but I'm okay.
Right on.
You have a long night to go, buddy.
Yeah.
It's
Chad,
fun though.
he has fallen asleep before. I haven't.
Yeah, that's true.
He was snoring one night.
busted by Maryland, outed by Maryland.
You know, this is our 5th Chadathon, and this is the 1-year anniversary.
Oh.
That's fantastic.
So,
Well, he
Chad,
would bless us all.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Chad.
You know me, Marilyn. I'll just call a nap in the middle of one of my streams. We'll just take a nap if I have to.
Yep. Yep.
All right, this is a nap stream.
I'll
Yep.
sleep during this one.
It's happened before.
We can all nap when we want. We're not a cult.
Yep.
That's right.
We're all individuals.
Or are
Did I get my $47 a week?
Yes, we're all individuals. For Aaron.
I can't
Ron.
wait
Yep.
to the org for
Yep.
Protest Dad. I can't wait to go to the org for Protest Dad.
I'm ready to obey it and receive orders.
Yep.
Waiting for the YouTube channel to
Oh,
go
you guys-
live.
If you upgrade to the microchip, you don't have to do this anymore. Just upgrade your software
Oh,
to
there
the
we
new
go.
microchip, and then you don't even
Oh, microchip.
beams right in from Protest Dad. Yep,
Scans you.
tells you exactly what to say.
I
Everything.
feel a miracle a coming.
That's right.
I'm a little bit triggered because Mark of the Beast and all where I
Yeah.
came from.
Right.
Mm.
Market
No.
Beast.
Yeah. Well, first it was supposed to be like a tattoo, and then it was like those UPC codes, and then it was the chip. So
Right.
yeah.
Well,
Mark of the Beast.
it could be. See, he already has the barcode. Y'all think I'm lying?
Mark
No.
of the Burst.
How much do you cost, Selfless? Let me scan you.
It's
Well, we wanna know,
$1.99.
girl.
No,
What do you
well,
mean? I
Have
paid
you scanned
$4.99.
it?
Oh, yeah, let's go super chat.
Ooh,
I
it
should
was
try
that
to
low.
scan it. I should try to scan it. It's probably a trap though. It's probably like malware.
Just do it at a grocery store, so it's on their hardware.
It's just a Poland Springs bottle.
So we're down to 7 minutes left. I can't believe this hour just flew right by. It's amazing.
Wow.
So I just want to put up some things. Christy 54-321 says, Pearl trying to protect the residents of the cemetery across from the old Austin Org was one of my favorite first streams as a viewer. Last beverage right out of my damn nose.
That was awesome.
I remember that. I think that's when I fell in love with you. So funny.
You or Natalie one, or maybe both of you played that stream, that clip. I remember that from one of your channels as well.
I think I did. I couldn't help. I love me some Pearl Snappy.
Yeah, the cemetery stream was 10 out of 10.
Yep. And Martha Simon says, remember, Scientology will do whatever. What is this about? That's not distracting.
Yeah.
Do whatever to undermine our efforts. Please donate to the SPTV Foundation. Yes. That's why we're here to support the SPTV Foundation.
Wow. Is that what happened?
Yep.
I think so. I think she went for the surround sound. She was like, oh, you can't hear this. Let me turn it up. Surround sound. Nancy just gave us that.
Party City Police. Gotta hear. How much have we raised now? Well, if AA Ron would wake up.
Come on, Protest Dad. Where are you, Protest Dad?
Yes, what have we
Yeah,
we served
an
you
hour
well
ago
now.
was 5,100. So
We served you.
he said,
How many
Can we serve you well?
I think if he has to get up and go pee in the middle of the night, then he'll let us know.
That's not fair to
Okay, well,
us.
then
No.
I'm taking myself out of grounded. Okay, I'm taking myself
I'm
out of
going to-
grounded now.
I'm going to upper conditions because of that.
Right, that's right. This is the most uptone behavior we've had. Protest Dad.
What are you? You're out ethics, Protest Dad.
Giving overts and withholds. Protest Dad.
Wake up, Protest Dad.
All right.
All right. Have a religious service charge ever gone to trial? Be interested to see the discovery on that. So
agree.
you still have what JDSA and
He said he's
DOA?
going to go for everything. Yep.
So
Sweet.
yeah, so those
The best.
two are going to court for that. So
Yeah, this is such a new tactic. We can't answer that question yet because it's just too early.
Right.
New tactic.
Yep.
But yeah, it just needs to be challenged in the courts. And so if, you're able to bring suit for damages or something related to that kind of activity and within the discovery process, that falls into it, you could learn a whole heck of a lot. And it seems like perhaps Jay has, some purchase onto that.
Because, if this does go to court, I mean, you got to prove it disturbed a religious service. What service? Where was it? How would you know this is the suspect? There's a lot. You can't just say, you disturbed a religious service. I hate you. Take him to jail, please. No, it doesn't work that way. You got to prove your case. Now, since it's a PPA, it's got to go. They got to prove it on their own.
Yep.
Right.
So they got good lawyers, but they're still effed in the A because they won't want to put out the video evidence. They won't want to put out any of that.
Yeah, so they might just drop it on that basis as soon as discovery starts.
Exactly.
As soon as it
That's what
goes into
Scientology
that
is.
area.
They do not want to go through with this. There's no way they have services between 9 a.m. and 10 p.m. or whatever.
No,
Yeah,
no, with a break from 12 to 1
breaks.
For lunch.
Yeah, 3 1-hour breaks. Well,
There's your beans and rice, Sciento.
Yeah. But if they were able to be distracted by the protests, wouldn't that mean that the technology is not working? I'm just asking for a friend.
I mean,
Sounds
OTA, you're supposed to be able to overcome anything.
That and they were disrupting themselves with the loud ass music that they had to call upon every little bit. It was
I think I heard Billie Jean is not my lover or something.
Oh,
Is that not
wow.
religious? Is that religious music?
Oh,
I mean, it's actually very fitting for F Sciento. Are you aware of how they behave with their 2D flows?
Yeah. It's true.
Yes,
that is true. All right, everyone. This has been so much fun.
I love that
can't
that's how we're
believe
gonna
it's
end
been
it.
I know. Judy
Right.
flowing. Judy flowing.
Judy
Anybody have any
flowing.
last words before we
Have
turn over
Sciento.
the guard? We've got the marvelous mods coming on. We got Barb.
Can if you can, because it's a fantastic
I can see
it's a fantastic foundation, and we're going to do fantastic things. So give it what you can, but don't hurt yourselves.
That's right.
No.
Yep.
Yes.
And we do it with love.
So much.
That's right. And if you
It's been
don't
so
give
much
for
fun.
us, give for Barb.
She's gonna make everybody give. I'm telling you. All right, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thanks for
Love
having
you
us
all.
here. This was great.
Yes.
Love
Thank
seeing
you.
you guys.
Let's do this again. All right.
Anytime.
All right. Have a
Bye.
great night, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
I'm leaving.
Woo, that was fun. Hey.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Wow. Wow. It went by so fast. It was so good to see all of them. And so that was our protester stream.
Okay.
And now we got the mods coming in. You ready for this?
Great. Yeah.
Excited.
Absolutely.
I'm so excited. We've got Doctor Who Heather.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome. Hello.
Hello, hello. Summer's having a little bit of problem trying to get in, so she should be
okay.
here.
Do you need any help? No, I would try to help her, but I'm not good at technology. You are.
I've been trying to help her. The link isn't working for her for some reason. So but she's working on it.
For you. So it's the same link, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got
Hi,
Oh,
Barb.
side to side, side to side. Oops. Side to side. Is that right? Side to
Yep.
side?
There
okay,
you are.
Well, then I need another book. Oh, my Lanta.
Yay.
This is requiring quite a lot of up and down crap.
Yeah.
I got a tower built to
Everybody
about
say it.
4 foot tall. Barb!
Barb.
There.
We got Blakey, Balake, say Barb.
Blake?
Thaddeus.
Oh, my Lanta. Where's Blake?
Pizza. Pizza.
Blake, congratulations on winning Liz Ferris's song contest today.
She had a song contest? I didn't know that.
Yeah, for Pearlfest, she had a song contest where everyone was able to send in parody lyrics to songs. And
Really?
yeah, and Blake won with Isn't It Psychotic? Don't you think?
That's funny.
That's
Find enough
awesome.
Books. I can't find enough books.
Oh, that's never a problem in my house. I have way too many
It's
books.
not
I'll
at
send
mine
some your
either.
ways.
I'm at a friend's house who has a lot of chronic diseases and doesn't have is not good with paperwork. So I come and help.
So thank you so much. I'm so excited.
Mm-hmm. Where's Blake?
Okay.
Where's Blake?
Summer says she's in the back. She finally
Oh,
got
she's
in.
here. Oh, there she is. Welcome, Summer. Woo!
Hi,
Savage, you're here.
Jimsy.
SPTV. That's us.
Yes,
That's
love it.
us.
I had to wear my
Have a
and
banana.
That's us.
she brought a banana to the party because
I did.
bananas are everything for Doctor Who. Anyway,
Always bring a banana to a party. Always.
always she says. Anyway, hi guys.
Hi.
What's up, Chad? Hi, Marilyn.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Barb. Hey, Barb. What's up,
Yeah, we're
Barb?
raising a ton of money for the SPTV Foundation.
Where are we
Yes. How
at?
much? Yeah, tell
Well,
me.
an hour ago we're at 5,100. I'm waiting for Aaron to.
Wow.
Yeah, he's probably gone to bed, but if he gets up to go pee, he'll let us know.
No, he doesn't go to bed. Are you crazy?
He said he'll probably be up and letting
He's
us know.
texted at me at like 3 a.m. at his time, and I'm just like, "What are you doing?"
And I'm on his time. So, and you're on his time too, Marilyn.
Right?
And you're on his time too, Chad, right?
Not
You're in
me.
Florida.
Yeah, same time. Yep.
And I'm in South Carolina, and Maryland's in Vermont. So we're all on Eastern time.
We got every coast covered.
You do.
And
Coast to
even
coast.
in between coasts with Heather.
That's right. So I wanted to read this from Fiona.
Okay.
The foundation is going to be so necessary as the protesters help more and more people to leave this foundation. It's going to be even more vital because more and more calls will be needed to be addressed and helped. Yep. Absolutely. Thank you.
True.
Just gonna rock my SPTV Laura sweatshirt. I mean my Laura t-shirt.
Laura, well, I gave her the link. She said she was going to come in, but right now she's busy. She's busy making a
In case you weren't aware, DOA just got swatted and
again.
Yeah, for a private person's arrest for disturbing a religious
disturbing
service.
a religious service at La Poubelle.
It's 9 o'clock at night.
There's a religious service at La Poubelle at 9.
Well, it was
They're at
from
La
the Celebrity
Poubelle.
Center.
And
They should have said disturbing a cult. Am I right?
Yeah.
Right.
You're right, Chad.
Chad's right. Chad's right.
And then they
Laura's right,
assaulted Laura basically, and
It's just craziness over there
Somebody
right now.
else.
It's so heartbreaking.
Laura is busy with DOA being arrested, swatted like a common criminal in front of La Poubelle, saying it was a person-to-person arrest because they were being too loud.
Chad, you need a break? Go take a break, buddy boy.
I've been taking every hour. I've been getting up and walking around.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yay.
Thank you, Gretchen, for checking on
Thank
him.
you. Yep. Thank you.
Get this forever.
So it's really
Down
nice
there.
to be
Across the
here.
street.
Yeah.
Got more books.
Welcome.
And
I was honored to be invited.
yes,
Us as well.
Now you guys are over there for a second. You know how I am.
Yeah,
No,
she got to get
no.
behind her pictures. She got to get in
No,
front of her
get
pictures.
out. Well, no, I'm at my friend's house, so I'm not there.
Oh,
Son of a
okay.
motherless
Oh.
I gotta fix this.
Pardon me.
Oh, did she get bumped out? No, she's here.
Yeah, I'm here. I just gotta find
Okay.
myself.
So I was
touched the
thinking,
phone.
remind me as it gets closer to, well, it's
to
12:05 right now. So
Yeah.
in 25 minutes, 12:30, I want to do a giveaway.
Okay.
Yay,
Okay.
giveaways.
Yes,
Okay.
I am gonna do a merch giveaway.
I can't do that, but
You
I
want to
don't-
see what I'm giving away?
I do.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Let me get you.
Is it a Rodney?
pictures.
Bam.
Is it a
Maybe.
It's a Rodney. I figured it out.
I
really
actually
quick.
do. I have a Mike Rinder shirt that you could give away. And I
Really?
have a
Okay.
Blown for Good shirt that you could give away.
I've got an Aftermath Foundation shirt you can
I'm
give
just
away.
saying,
I clean my toilets with it though. You don't.
I've got all those things. Ooh.
Yesterday,
Yeah,
Kurt
me too.
chewed
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
the little Davy doll's
Okay.
face off.
But I bought it from Aaron. Bought it from Aaron.
I did too. Everything
Okay, so I'm
Aftermath I
giving
bought
away a
from Aaron.
T-shirt.
Let's see it.
Oh, that's so
Nice.
awesome.
Bigger.
Okay, hold on. I'll
Nice.
show you.
Bigger.
So that's the
Nice.
front. Oh, sorry, one
Can't
second. I'll-
see it.
I'll
Oh,
get it
there. Now
close
I
up.
can. Scientology.
And then
is
there's
a
the
cult.
back.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's the back.
Show the,
So cool.
show the front again.
And
'cause I
then
bigged
this
you-
is the front.
Oh man.
Nice.
And
I
it
love
has
it.
it has my penis in it. Yay.
You notice they're holding their signs between their feet.
Between their feet.
Between their
Yes.
between their
This is the back.
The three gay men that mine went to had heart attacks, Marilyn.
Did like
Where could you get this?
made it with my two little hands. And then these are the sizes and the colors. So it's not
Nice.
just black.
Sweet.
So that's what I am giving away. And I thought too, if whoever wins, if they decide, it's a little bit too spicy, then they can pick another t-shirt or
Oh, yay.
coffee mug or something from my merch store. That's what I thought. You like that, Blakey?
Cool.
They're for
Is Blake
sale
here?
on my
Nice.
merch store.
Blake, get
Yep.
in here.
Blake,
Blake
you've
is
already won
here.
something
Yeah.
today. Let's see if we can make it a
here.
twofer.
I know, huh?
Here.
That's
Yeah.
hysterical. Have you
You're
guys seen
lucky.
the Barb merch in Aaron's store?
No, not yet. I need to go check it out.
It's
What kind of merch is it?
ridiculous. Barb. That merch.
Barb merch.
Whenever Aaron yells at me because I put something up by accident because all the
There's a
frickin'
big
buttons are
sweatshirt
right
that just
next
says
to each other.
Barb.
Oh, okay.
I love
So
and there's
funny.
stickers, there are cups, there's
Coffee
everything
cups.
on the
Wow.
everything
Really?
on the planet.
I'll have
has
to check
Barb.
that out.
Funny.
I think
So
it's hilarious.
It is. You guys all let me know when you want me to show my tattoo.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
show us
looking
the
for her.
tattoo. Bring it out.
Yeah,
I
go
mean, this
for
is
it.
SPTV After Dark, so
It is.
It does.
Wow.
Yeah.
nice.
Can we see
Yeah,
it?
wait till
Down.
an appropriate hef comes on. Just saying.
Down,
Oh, I know,
down.
right?
Woo!
Down, Barb.
Bow,
Down.
chicka,
Down.
bow, bow.
And then
Over.
little
Over.
over
we go.
some more.
No, other way.
Other way.
It's mirrored, so other way.
Other way. Other way.
Other way. There
we
you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. There it
There it
is.
Yay.
See it?
Looks really nice.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
And that was done by one of my high school students who graduated several years ago and
Wow.
was always in
fun.
trouble in class for drawing.
But then he made a career out of it. You know what
He
I'm saying?
sure did. And he has done very many of my tattoos. I have hearts on the back of my legs that have all my foster kids' names in them. And
Oh my
Wow.
he
god.
did those.
Are your legs
And then he
covered
did
in
this one
hearts?
as well. Can't do this. It's too hard. He did this one as well. Where is it? Oh, there.
Oh, neat.
Turn.
This
Turn
way.
in. Turn in.
Yeah, get to the
Oh,
other.
shit.
Yeah, I know it's annoying,
Ooh,
isn't
a
it?
treble
It
clef. I
is.
have a tattoo of that.
It is.
But
It is.
I have a
Music
treble
is my
clef tattoo.
heartbeat.
Yeah.
He did that
Mine's
one
like
too.
this
Very
big.
nice.
Mine's like this big.
Because he didn't, because it had to have a straight line and it's really straight.
Yeah.
He's impressive.
I've never gotten a tattoo.
I've got a questionable tattoo that I really should have gotten. But I also have both my parents' names in their handwriting on my.
I love
my
that so
Me
much.
too. There's mine right
I
there.
got my mom when my mom
Is that
passed.
right?
I took her social security card
There.
or driver's license or something into a tattoo shop.
Oh,
I
and
said,
got her signature.
put this
Sweet.
on my hand. And then I found a love letter from my dad to my mom from the 60s because I have them all.
Oh.
And I got my dad's name recently in Vegas. I was in Vegas and I was at Caesars. I was just throwing money around because I just sold my house. And I was in Vegas having me a good old time. And I went into Caesars to just look around, shop, do whatever. And I found this really cool tattoo shop. And it was $200, which it would have been $50 here. But I was like, this place is fantastic. And I want to do it right now. So I just whipped out the letter and I was like, can you do his name right here on my other
be in the
wrist?
middle of it. There.
And they were like,
That's a
yes,
good part.
of course. Chad, what's up?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt, but I know it's off topic, but I wanted to thank all the mods on screen and off for everything because they get overlooked a lot, you know. And
Yes.
you know, I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, that's why we have a
Thank you,
brand new channel, Chad.
Yes.
Have you checked us out yet, Chad? You should come on. I mean, you should
No,
get on.
no, what is it called?
Cultology Twins.
Cultology
Oh.
Twins.
Yep. Tomorrow
Yeah.
we're going on with Mandy McGee. They are an amazing human
Let me see if
and
I
one
can
of our
find.
mod besties.
Let me see if I can find it. I'll sub to it.
It's pretty fun.
Yay! We appreciate that very much.
I've been playing my
I'm
show for 3 days straight.
Barb is like giving us the hours.
Trying to get us
She's been
those
playing
watch hours.
Cultology
That's right.
for 3 days.
Yes.
On my TV, my iPad, my laptop, and my phone when I'm asleep.
Good God Almighty!
I don't know if
On a
oh,
loop.
sorry to interrupt again. If you guys someone could put up the link because I can't find
I
it.
just did it. I
Oh,
just did
okay.
it.
All right.
It's in all 3 of our chats,
All right.
and then
Let's see.
I am
So
going to
I
show.
wasn't sure if you guys subscribe to our lawyer friend Zach.
Yes.
If anybody prays or
Oh,
has
yeah.
good thoughts, one of
Oh,
his
yeah.
little things is in the hospital and it's pretty serious.
Oh no!
So
That's
everybody
horrible.
say all the things, please.
Oh,
Oh,
He's
yeah.
been
all things I love.
it's thing 2, and they've been in the hospital for a week now, and they can't seem to figure out what's the matter. He has just all this pain in their stomach, and they had a really bad bacterial infection, but they kind of got that under control. But now they don't know what's the matter with the belly.
Maybe they didn't get it all or something.
So they got all the special people coming, and so that's good. But you can tell Zach just
Lots
looks
of tears.
awful when your babies
Yeah.
are sick.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
can't
worst.
even imagine.
It is the worst because you
Mhm.
just wanna curl up with them and let them lay on you.
Yep.
I want them to let
Take it
you-
away from them.
Yeah.
You.
Mhm.
Like I'll
Yep.
take it. I'll take it if you don't want to feel bad. I'll take it for you.
Like in the Green Mile.
Yes. Oh my gosh, what a great movie.
How come Blake isn't coming in? Is he coming in?
Does he like go on screen? Of course I'd send him a link.
I know.
This is your time. This is your time. So whoever you wanted in.
So is he a mod? Is he a mod too?
I don't think so.
I think he's just a rabid fan. Or
He's just a fancy pants.
Rabid fan. We're sending one.
He's just his chat bestie, is what he is.
Sending one
Oh,
for
look
Zach.
at all the ones.
Zach's
Look at that
babies. Yeah.
thing too. Aw.
Yes.
I'll
tell
tell
him.
him.
Thank you, Cricket
That's
Cinema.
so cool.
Thank you, Cricket. Thank
Clearwater Chat, sub to Cultology. Have you?
Thank you, Chad.
Thank
You're
you.
the bestest.
Yeah, it's been crazy in the last almost 2 weeks now. On Monday, it'll be 2 weeks since we started our channel. I can't believe it's been that long. It feels like it's been 2 days.
So random. We
yeah.
were just having a conversation.
We want Blake, please. I'll mod him to make him eligible. Yes.
See? See?
But it seems like
And then
mods
how
are
many
talk of the town now.
How
So
many
much
subs do you
fun.
guys have now?
As of right now,
Ooh, right.
I still had
As
it.
of Analytics.
675.
Yay!
There's our channel.
Yay!
Here we are.
Oh, so you just got this one says 669. So you just got six more.
Some more.
Nice.
Nice.
Refresh the page.
Yay!
675. Yes.
Wow.
Thanks, everybody.
Wow. Hooray.
Yeah, we all support each other.
So what happens when
Indeed,
you bring a
we get to
banana?
watch hour.
we do. I'm subscribed to everybody who's been on tonight so far. Pearl and Selfless
Me
and
too.
Poe and everybody else. I mean, just everybody, all of you. Chad, I'm subscribed to
120
you.
things I'm subscribed to. 100.
There's Barb. You keep
Well,
disappearing.
that's Barb.
Barb, Barb down. Barb down. Barb down. Barb down.
But everybody,
No,
please.
no. That was my best gay friend, and he's. Your jaw's falling off. Sorry.
Thank you, Ghoulie Girl.
Thank you, Ghoulie Girl. We have hearts.
It's
I
got to
have
show my
hearts.
face
I have
pretty, and it
hearts for
doesn't.
you.
Hold on.
And I
Can
have
you guys
hearts
not
for
hear
you,
me?
Chad. These
Yeah,
are
we can hear you.
for you, Chad.
I have to make him go away
Thank
because
you,
I
Chad.
can't see
Sub.
them.
Ushi Burmese.
Yay, thank you.
Okay.
I
Do I have
can't
a
wait
what?
to get an update. I'm so excited.
Oh,
I know.
Ushi. Thank you so
Did you listen?
much.
What do I get back, Prince?
We appreciate you, Ushi. We very much appreciate you. Or Oshi. Or however
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
now
supposed to say that.
get me
And everyone
out.
who's supporting. Cool's SPTV tattoo, Barb.
Barb, you okay over there?
That's me. Crackety crack.
But yeah, everybody, please
come on.
donate if you
Bye
have the
bye.
means.
Okay.
SP
Hang up so I can get. I'm back.
Yes.
You're back. Yay.
SP
Barb
Barb
is back again.
That was one of
Barb
my.
is back. Tell a friend.
Barb, where'd you go? That was one of my
Uh,
gay husbands. That was one of the
Ziegler.
receivers of your
They subscribed.
Rodney's. Marilyn.
What?
That was one of the receivers of your. That was one of my gay husbands who called. One of the receivers
Really?
from
Well,
Michigan.
the
Yep.
receivers of a Raymond. That's what I call him.
Yes.
The Rainbow
Yes.
Raymond. Yeah.
I thought
That's
you called him the
Rodney's
rain.
husband.
It's Rodney's husband. Okay, I'm so
Yes.
happy about that.
Rodney's
I have a
husband
gay
Raymond.
brother. I have a gay best friend who's like we're like siblings.
I have 8 gay husbands. I think 8.
Blakey, I can probably send you it on your
Yes,
phone.
Blake.
Facebook.
Blake, come with us.
Invite him on the
Maryland-
Cultology. Or
Maryland,
whatever.
do you-
I don't care.
Marilyn, do you know the first? I watched your first show.
You did? I don't even remember what
sure
it was.
I do.
That's
I
the
remember
fun
you were
part
like,
about going all the way back.
I remember you were like, I do not know what's going on, but I'm supposed to make a show. It was hilarious. And then you were like, nobody's going to listen to this. I don't even know why I'm doing it.
And look at you now, Marilyn Rose.
It was hilarious. It was so cute.
All grown up.
Sounds about right.
As a matter of fact, I've seen everybody's first show except Aaron and Tommy. I've seen
Really?
everybody else's first show.
Wow.
Because where did they all come from? Aaron.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
You definitely saw our first show because it was like,
did
12 days ago, maybe.
I love watching Aaron's old stuff, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know.
Back in the old days, I mean, I remember watching. I remember him on the couch. I remember him when he finally got a desk and a
out on the
chair.
patio.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
and
remember
he
all
had
that.
different intros and no, you know.
And
Mm-hmm.
he swore like a sailor. Like
Yeah, he
sometimes
did.
he swears now, but every other word was the F word.
Yep. And he
Well,
used to
Cheryl,
go
hey
off.
Dylan. Dylan's
Hey,
here.
Dylan.
Hey, sweetie.
Hi, Dylan.
Good to see you.
But
Dylan's
yeah,
one of my heroes.
I know.
everybody, please donate if you can. SPTV Foundation is doing amazing things, helping people that really need our help. So if you are able, please click on that donate button. I mean, that's why we're all here having fun.
Exactly.
And I hope you're having fun with us because
Before the IRS even approved us, I think we had $25,000.
Really?
Awesome. People are throwing as soon as Aaron put that stuff up.
Yep.
People are throwing money so that we can help people. And you
We've
guys
been saving up.
You guys
We've been
have,
saving up.
I have too. Yep. I was
yeah,
like,
but
okay.
as fast as that money comes in, though,
It can
can
go
spend
just
it.
as
goes
quickly.
just
So true.
because so many
That's
people
what we want it to do.
so many people, I mean, even in this community, so many people need help. So yeah, please, if you're able to, please click that donate button.
I sent Blakey, I sent him a link, so we'll see if he
Blake,
pops on.
come here. Blake, come here.
Yeah, and then we can congratulate him on winning the song contest. And
Yes.
because
I
isn't it psychotic? Don't you think?
That's so awesome.
Was the wild takeaway winner of that one. Because I counted it up with Liz backstage before she went
That's
on.
awesome.
Marilyn, can you sing like your sons?
No, only
Dang
drunken
it.
karaoke.
Yes, that's what we're gonna do. I already picked a song for us.
What?
I can sing anything, Barb.
The only weird thing is
up where we belong. That one from An Officer and a Gentleman.
Oh, that's pretty song. You know what's weird though? With the delay, we can't all sing together, so you gotta do parts.
I do have to say one thing though. The Y is Pearl Snappy.
It's good. Oh,
Or
is it?
the Y is good.
It's
It depends
good.
on where you are in the world. If you're a protester,
I don't know.
The Y is good. If you're
Well,
in Texas,
you know what? Right now, the wise Laura, she said she in her live she's going to join you when she gets to the Wilcox jail.
Oh.
Be live
Hooray.
streaming to
stream
the
the drama from the police station. Yeah.
So one of the things that I've been doing is sponsoring a best protester of the week or whatever, and I send a T-shirt that says the Y is good on the front, and on the back it says pack it up, and then $20. And the first one went to Solomon.
Aww.
And if
He's a
William
sweetie pie.
and DOA would stop getting thrown in jail, they could have one too. But
it's not their fault.
I know.
So they get a prize if they stay out of jail for the week.
I hope. I don't know. I gotta go. Did you guys see DOA's stream when he was using a megaphone to yell at one of the Scientology buildings? And
which one?
I can't remember. The police it was in LA. The police came and he said, I'm a minister. I got my certificate. I'm a minister, so I can preach.
Ordained. Yeah.
That's what he said. I'm ordained. And so he yelled out that megaphone at those people. I'm ordained. So funny.
Okay, I see Blakey down there, but he just shut his camera off, so I'm waiting for him
Blake.
Yeah.
Come on, Blake. Jump
Don't
in,
make me come
Come
down
on,
there.
Blake.
and
I
get
put
you,
on
Blake.
makeup for this.
Oh my god!
Seriously.
Are you ready for
Blake
this?
Blake just said, "Can you hear me?"
Hi.
Blake.
Hi.
Side to side.
Here,
side
say
to
something,
side.
honey.
Blake. He's laughing. I can't hear.
I can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Put in ear.
Earbuds.
Put in earphones.
You there? So you're on
Yeah.
your phone. Okay, you look like you're muted. Okay, I can't unmute, so you have to unmute yourself.
He might be laughing too hard to be able to speak.
Unmute yourself. Yeah.
I was gonna.
All right,
I
you're
don't have
muted
any-
by
he is
your
muted.
own hand. You unmute
Must
yourself.
unmute. Baby
Somebody
steps.
Okay, you're unmuted. Can we hear you?
No.
No, we cannot hear you.
Maybe
Put in the AirPods.
I don't know. If you go out and go back in, just make sure
Yeah.
you enable your microphone and your camera.
Yep.
He's so cute though. I would just look. I'll just
Isn't
look
it
at him.
psychotic?
You're cute without words,
Thing.
Blake. If I was 30 years younger, he would be in trouble. That's all
This
I
is
had to
war
say.
balake.
That's right.
Or balake.
Right, he muted himself
I'm
again.
serious.
Blakey, try leaving and coming
Muted
back
him.
in, and it should prompt you.
Can
if
he
you're on
hear
your
us,
phone.
do you think?
I think you can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear
I
me?
can.
Blake? Yeah, he can hear
Oh,
me.
yay.
So
Go,
if
Maryland.
you leave, right, use the link to go back in. Just make sure it says enable your camera and your microphone. You're on your phone, right? Are you on your phone?
Tell him side to side, too.
If he's
He looks like he's in
horizontal-
jail.
Well, let's
Yeah,
at least
but
get
that's-
his
Yeah,
microphone
baby steps.
first.
Baby steps.
Maybe
One
steps
step at a
first.
time.
Steps. Let's hear him
One
first,
step
and then
at a
we'll fix
time.
All right. Let's see.
I will say we have a really, really fast. Everybody give $10 if Blake turns his mic on.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If Blake can get his voice heard, then
Have a Chadathon.
everybody donate $10.
Okay, it says your mic isn't connected because I tried to unmute you. Okay,
Oh,
he's
there he
going
goes.
back out. All right. Hopefully he'll come back in.
He had to go get his banana. I get it.
He's so adorable.
Heather's obsessed with Doctor Who, which is why she's Doctor Who Heather.
The name.
And
Yeah.
it's from a very
Sir Crepidus, I had to make a trip to the bathroom. No, he hasn't.
No.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Can we hear you, buddy?
Can you hear me?
Yay!
Oh, good.
Hear you.
Hi.
Well done, sir. On first
You're
place.
real. You're
Thank you.
real.
First place for the song competition.
Yeah, right.
Thank you so
choose
much.
your-
That was so awesome.
Choose your gear appropriately. And
I think what she's saying is mod support. Mod support.
no. I wasn't saying that at all. But Heather's made so much cool stuff that you should definitely check out all the new stuff because there's some really fun stuff in there.
I'll be sure and do that.
There's mod things.
Fun stuff.
Yay.
Curiosity. There's
Blake, your voice is as cute as your face in all of your little messages.
Cutie patootie.
Oh,
What is
well,
your-
thank you so much. I appreciate
What
it.
is your hat?
It's a
It
tooth.
is a chipmunk. It's
Chipmunk.
from
Chipmunk. It's
Buc-ee's.
From Buc-ee's? Nice.
Aw.
We just had our
I
first
figured
Buc-ee's
a
open here.
chipmunk's a kind of a squirrel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
So,
Yes.
Is this your first time on a SPTV Live?
yes, it is.
Oh, look at all these comments for you, Blake.
Look at you
Aw,
being
thank
the
you guys
star of
so
the
much. I
show.
appreciate it.
Aw.
This is so cool.
Hip, hip, hooray!
I challenged everybody to give $10 if you could get your mic working, Blake. Let's see if it works.
Yeah, everybody donate $10.
Yes, everybody owes
Tap it up
$10.
with your $10. You can do it.
Yes,
Holly
and
saying
everybody,
I forgot where
if
the
you're
middle of this
watching,
is.
please, please, please donate to this foundation because it is so important. We as a society have got to get started the right way for learning more about
Aw.
SPs, everyone, Scientologists, all of it. It's important.
It is.
Agreed. Here.
That whole it takes a village, somebody forgot to pass that on. So we are going to have to pass it on to everybody.
Yeah,
Yes.
it takes
Because it
takes
does.
a worldwide village.
It sure does.
And I love all you in the
Mandy!
chat too, especially you, Pearl, my protesting
We should
hero.
bring
Pearl.
Mandy. We should bring Mandy in.
Pearl
can come
Snappy
on.
loves Blake.
Sure. Do you know how to get her
Yeah,
a link?
I can get her the link.
Okay.
Mandy,
Heather
you
can
just
do
Sending
it.
links
if you
out
would
to
like
the
to come
world.
in.
She's a
Mandy,
mod.
you want to come in? Yeah, she's a fellow mod,
Something.
and she's a fellow.
Thank you, C.
They-
Glenn has
they-
donated.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh my
Mandy
God,
is
we're
amazing.
2 minutes to our giveaway.
Oh,
Doing a
Oh,
giveaway.
dang.
wow, it's already been 30 minutes.
What are you giving away there, Marilyn?
You didn't see?
This
Okay,
cool
I'll show you.
shirt with the two Rodneys and
right.
Rodney and Ralphie or whatever you said, Marilyn.
Yes, I'll show you.
So if Mandy joins us, they are an amazing human being. They are our
I've been wanting
mod
to talk to
bestie.
them. Yeah. I have been wanting to chat with them.
I don't know if you saw they were in LA earlier this week and they were on Mindy's live. I got to watch and be super jealous that they got a DOA hug.
And because she and I mean, they and I are Laura's mods. We they went to hug Laura, give Laura a hug, and she was busy protesting and crazy, but it was funny because she got to give Laura a hug, and she said it felt so good. Oh, it felt so good.
I
To
bet.
give Laura a hug, because they had never.
Oh, here's Mandy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Excuse me. Hi, everyone.
The amazing Mandy. We just called it the amazing Mandy.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm a mod and have my own channel
And
now.
a channel.
Yes. And Blake, you're a mod now too, right? Yes. I think. Yes.
I mean, I
Yeah.
wish I could be. I really do. I would be a mod on everyone's channel if I
Well,
could.
comment. You're on your phone, so you can't really go and comment on my
But
thing
you
because I
can
could
just
make you a mod.
Because you can be one just like whenever you can be there. You don't have to do it all the time.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this isn't Scientology. You can
Right.
you don't have to be there every
That's
single
why I have a
monster.
lot. Yeah.
I won't be sent to lower conditions. No,
No.
beans.
No.
Beans and rice are not a meal.
You guys should see the
Good
Amen.
question. Your
what
is it
question?
Jurgen? Question. Will you tell us which channels each one mods for?
Aw.
So
Yeah.
Doctor Who Heather.
Heather.
So
So I'll put this so you can see your name.
I mod for this weird lady named Marilyn.
This weird lady.
Just kidding. This awesome human being named Marilyn. And I also mod for Liz Ferris, and I mod for Nora. Oh no, Nora, and for the lovely Mandy at the bottom of the screen.
Yay!
You have a channel. It's called Mandy. Yours is it Mixed Mandy?
Yes, it's Mix Mandy McGee, MX. It's
I
the
know
if
I'm
nobody knows, it's the gender neutral term for Mr. or Miss. Or
Yes,
Mrs.
it is.
Mix Monday. Mix Monday.
So Mandy, I can let you know that I have I've had 30 foster kids and several of them are gay. One of them saved up her own money and flew to Taiwan to have gender reassignment surgery, and I went with her, and it was fabulous.
How is that country?
Fabulous. It was fabulous. Those doctors have been
Sorry,
doing this
y'all.
longer than God's been alive. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, they have a nurse come across the street to your hotel every day and check on you. Make sure you're not
Really?
screwing everything up.
That's
Literally.
And there's Mixed Mandy's channel.
Yay!
And Heather made that little banner for me.
I'm gonna
See, I
pay
told you
Heather
I
to
am
make a lot
subscribed. I
for
told
me.
you I was subscribed. I love it.
I'll subscribe, of course.
I'll subscribe as
Everybody's
soon as I get done.
Thanks,
Okay.
guys.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Also,
great-
Marilyn, I wanted to let you know some things went down at the protest. So Laura will be here sometime.
Yeah,
We're here all
I
night.
kinda filled him
Yeah.
in.
Yeah,
filled
I
him
told her
in.
she can come in anytime. Yep.
Yeah, the police just shut down the gate on them.
Chicken shits.
Yeah. But
Darn.
anyway.
Sorry,
I'm
Marilyn.
trying to watch
Okay,
my
so
language.
So who are we missing?
But I was the only one that was gone so far.
Okay. Blake,
Oh,
you're
okay.
you're gonna mod for me and Pearl Snappy at least, right?
Sure.
Yay!
All right. So
I'm a
Okay.
troll killer. I'd love to.
I know.
We call it whack-a-troll.
Yeah, it's called Whack-a-Troll. Like, remember the game when you went to the
Whack-a-mole.
arcade and the little things would pop up and you'd have to whack them, and you had two little like dumbbell plastic, like squishy dumbbells.
I want one of those
Call
so
it
bad.
we call it Whack-a-Troll.
Put it in
Yep,
my
I ate them
basement.
for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't care.
So Blake, we have chats that are with all the mods for channels. Like we have one for Marilyn's channel, so we can talk amongst each other and find out what the heck that person's
Going
saying
on.
and why. And then in every one of those chats, Blake, it came up like this: Blake's on screen.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
Okay.
and
I feel very privileged.
I've
I
been
feel like,
talking
wow.
to Blake for a while, so I'm glad to finally see a face.
Yes, you too. Thank you.
Okay, so Barb, who do you mod for?
I mod for that. Here, I'm trying to do the Brady
The
Bunch
Supreme
thing.
Ruler.
That little lady over there. These pretty
Aaron.
ladies over there. Where's my finger?
I get another hat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
then
you mod for us.
and Aaron
And Aaron.
and Reese
Aaron.
and the
Aaron.
lifeboat.
Hey,
and
Aaron.
I'm sorry.
The
and
related
who
boat
else?
where Reese and Tommy pretend they don't like each other. And I do not know who they think they're fooling, but anyways, not my
Drama
business.
llama.
I meant, amen, sister.
Drama.
That's me.
After dark. Chadathon.
And Reese
Wait,
is
where's Chad?
But Reese is one of my best friends, so
He just keeps disappearing.
I joke at them all the time.
So you said
and then Clearwater George, is that right? Clearwater George, Scientology George in Clearwater.
Surrounded.
Yeah, and
Surrounded
Liz
by Scientology.
Ferris and Oh No Nora and Kelly Coulter. I think that's all.
So Barb can just say everybody.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Y'all want to see something funny?
Yes.
Oh,
Sure.
sorry. Oh,
Nice.
Nice hair.
That's
nice
hockey
hair,
hair.
Blake.
That my profile picture is old. That's when I had more hair.
You have plenty of hair. It's
You
just
had a
been
lot of
under-
hair.
Well,
It's just
this
been
is the hair I have, Blake.
cap, so
Would
it
you
gets
rather have
all
less hair
stuck.
or white hair?
I'd rather have white hair.
My husband would kill for your hair. Like,
It's a coming.
Oh, thank you.
Pearl Snappy said, Blake, you better not F it up. We're giving you a
And
chance.
also for Eric
I come
Levi.
to F it up, not F it up.
Come to F it up.
Dang, Barb. You'll just keep remembering people you mod for the rest of
But
the hour.
everybody should.
Barb! Keela.
Keela, Barb!
So
What up, Keela? How you doing?
Oh, before we ask Summer and Mandy who they mod for, I think it's time for a giveaway.
Oh my gosh!
That's
it
right.
is.
Oh my God, we're 6 minutes late. Okay, let's do it. Okay,
Things away.
so
We're not late. We're in charge of this.
Let's do
so
this.
We can't be late.
We're not late.
Mm-mm.
No, we're not.
all right. So I decided we're gonna do the old-fashioned
cute.
way. Oh, look at! I'm
Furby.
gonna do the old-fashioned of just blowing up the chat and just randomly picking somebody because I tried to do that StreamYard thing, but it only shows like 5 names and everybody thinks that their name didn't go in, and sometimes it doesn't work. Too glitchy.
It's more
So,
fun the other way.
So we'll just do this. Yeah, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. So what do we want to say?
Mods rule.
SPTV. Oh, mods rule.
Mods
Okay.
rule.
All right.
Mm-mm.
Everybody
I've been
blow up
thinking
the
about
chat.
this for a long time.
Mods rule.
Mods rule.
Mods rule.
Scientologist
Mods rule.
Blow up the chat.
Mods rule. Scientologist drool.
So-
I don't have a Mac.
Ooh, can I do the
me show you.
can I do the
Yeah.
You're on iPhone.
If you have
can
an
do it.
Apple,
Yeah, I
You
don't
can do
have
the-
it either.
You can do the countdown.
put your
Lacey,
thumbs
and I'm
in.
gonna-
Thumbs
Thumbs
in.
in, Blake.
Oh.
Thumbs in.
Thumbs in.
Like,
I don't have a Mac. I have a phone.
Mine's really picky.
And then the
Well,
heart.
There we go.
I got the heart.
Get the mods
that.
rolling, guys. Come on.
Okay. Going
And
up
then
the
the
chat.
2 thumbs up brings up the fireworks.
Mine doesn't love me.
And you know what, Blake? You should ask Reese if you could mod for her. She would love that.
She was.
Yeah.
Did I just make hearts?
You did.
Did.
Are
What
you
the
on?
hell?
Are you
I'm
on
not an
Apple
Apple.
phone?
Well, because you're on your. Yeah, here you go.
Oh
My
wow.
phone. What is going on in this town? I'm on my
Oh,
phone.
do you have an Apple phone?
Huh?
Yeah, I have an iPhone.
That's why it's working.
Okay.
What the hell? I'm not going to do anything else.
The
but
chat's
this from
going.
now on.
All right, we're gonna do the giveaway.
Okay.
Does everybody know it's for a T-shirt? I showed it a few minutes ago, but whoever wins, I'll show it again. If you don't like that T-shirt, you can pick another one from my mod store. Whoever wins.
There's
okay?
another thing.
No, what?
Okay, so if you put
Do
one
the
thumb up,
things.
it'll do that. And if you put your thumb down, it'll go down.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
All right, we
gotta
ready?
pick
Focus,
We
something.
y'all.
ready?
Focus.
We ready? We ready? We ready?
Yay.
Okay,
Focus.
Blakey, you do the countdown from like
yeah,
5,
countdown.
and then
Okay.
when you say 1, I won't look. I'll just randomly click on a name.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Just make sure I don't
5.
time anybody out.
Bye.
Oh.
Go ahead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pick.
Kathy
Mom.
Scoggin.
Oh,
Yay!
Kathy, send me an email at
So cool.
coffeecultandcrafts@gmail.com.
Where's the things?
Very good. Congratulations.
This is going to be fun.
And then
I will
two thumbs up gives you fireworks.
Do it
to the side.
I'm
Do it to the
gonna
side like this.
Separate.
To the side. Gotcha. Oh,
Separate.
Turn.
You have to turn it.
There
Turn.
you go.
There you go. We got it.
This is what Kathy won, and I'm going to give another one away next
Oh,
hour.
I love it. I
Nice.
love that shirt.
All right, let me
It's
show
so
you.
good. It's so good.
That's the back, SPTV Foundation with the phone
Nice.
number. And then that's the front. That's the design I came up with.
That's so
And that's the
amazing.
back. And these
You
are
ready?
the colors and sizes you can choose from.
You ready
And
for
if
me to
you'd
mod
like
for a
to
second?
Everything.
Congratulations.
And if you didn't win one and would like to own one for yourself, check out Marilyn's merch store.
Yes, go to my channel, and someone asked if all the proceeds would go to SPTV Foundation. And the answer is yes,
Marilyn.
because I can promise
I
can promise that I give way over and above what I ever would make in merch. You only
I know,
make,
right?
anyone who has merch, you make maybe $5 a thing. I've given away more than I've sold. So yes, definitely any proceeds will go to the SPTV.
Thank God you can crochet, Marilyn. Because those Rodneys are not cheap. But they are worth every stitch when you give them to a gay man. Oh my Lanta.
Well,
so cute.
It's I lived with those 3 penises for months working on those.
Oh my God.
And then we couldn't figure out how to get the money to her because I tried to spend it. Anyway,
Now just imagine there was no context to what Marilyn just said.
Right.
Just imagine there was no context there.
You know what?
live with those 3.
I'm
There's
so
never
used
any
to I'm so used to certain trolls like clipping what I say, so it's just hilarious. I'm just getting I'll just say the worst thing I can possibly think of.
Marilyn's talking about penises, and then I would respond, finally. Right? Don't you think?
So, Summer, who do
By
you
the
mod
way,
for?
has any
Okay.
3
Oh,
penises,
yeah.
1 crocheter. I was outnumbered.
I'm mod for
3 penises and 1.
Thank you,
I'm
Nora.
modded for I did begin with Marilyn, but I was
She's
a
up there.
You were a night owl. You were a dirty stay up.
I was a dirty
stay
up
up.
at the time.
Marilyn.
I was a dirty stay up at the time, and and so I never woke up early enough to. And I told her, I said, if you ever go live at night, I'm here for you. But she never went live at night, so it was kind of like a moot point.
I think
I know.
So
I always feel so bad about missing her lives. I try so hard to stay up.
But but now I'm on.
I think you're right.
Sorry, checking my emails, guys.
I'm on for this lady.
You look like you're asleep.
I'm on for this one. This
You mod
person
for Mandy.
I'm on for this person down here.
There.
I'm on for myself and my twin here. You Heather. I'm on for Liz Ferris, Odo Nora, and Laura FM. And so we have like a real big trifecta of like Laura, Liz. Like Mandy and I both mod for Laura. All 3
Liz
of us
Gale.
mod for Liz.
Liz Gale when she comes back to life.
Oh, we miss you, Liz. Love you, Liz.
I've offered Liz my services.
She bans herself on Liz Ferris's channel.
Oh my god.
They're talking about me. This happened the other night.
Yeah.
It was great.
When Liz is not gonna let you live it down.
Oh god, that's so funny.
Yeah, but that's hell no. That's not Liz.
I don't want to bring it up because I'm afraid she'll
Nobody's
yell at
gonna
me.
let you live it down.
Well, she'll be hell no be on later next hour because
Oh,
I know
no.
her as a creator because she was Sinfully Good when I met her.
Yep.
Yeah,
she's
and now
amazing.
she's a mod, and now she's got another channel. Yeah, she's awesome. I love her.
Yeah, and she
love
is
Sin.
the owner of our Discord. that
Excuse me.
we also
Excuse
mod
me.
in.
Pearl
Ooh, girl.
Snappy.
True.
I also mod.
You're a mod too. Why don't you
Why
get your
aren't
ass
you
back in
here?
here, Pearl?
Seriously.
Yeah, come in.
Come back, Pearl.
Come back in.
Get back in here. Get in here.
We got
Get
15
back in your
minutes.
live.
Yeah, just having mods in a chat is like trying to wrangle cats. So it's you'll notice.
Being
So
a
Marilyn and I
mod
was-
with creators is like wrangling cats too, though.
A little bit. Every once in a while,
Like,
every
who's
once in a
going
while, I
live? Who can be here?
Yeah.
Mandy, who do you mod for?
We need Pearl and Balaki. Oh, Pearl back.
I started modding for Laura first, and then Liz poached me. Because she was like, if Laura trusts you, you need to be on my channel. So I've been there, and then who else do I mod for? Oh, Mama.
Yay.
Yeah. Mama. So I'm on for her, and we're actually we're going to be starting a weekly episode series with
it's
another
pizza.
person in the community.
Pearl Snappy,
So-
get in your strip, get in your cult.
Get in your stream.
Get in your stream.
Get in a box. Get in your box right now.
Soup, salad, and breadsticks. Get in your stream.
Shout out to. Can I do a quick shout out
Yes.
to John Van Geest really quick? He just
Yes.
sent me a message on
I
Discord.
love
Thank
him.
you for helping me write that song. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah,
That's
which
cool.
song ended up winning?
Blake.
It's the
Damn it.
the
right
song
song.
that I wrote.
Psychotic.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Don't you think?
for that one, yeah. I forgot to come back to the bad guy
Excuse me, come
one.
on.
I got sick and got busy.
Oh, here he is.
On me.
You don't have to be coy. I'm the third person.
Yeah, John is one of my mods.
John, we love John.
Really?
Good to see you,
Yeah,
John.
John's one of my mods. He's really nice.
Barb's freaking
Barb's
out
having
over
way
a new
too much
toy.
fun.
Barb's like a
there's John.
5-year-old with a fidget spinner.
I am too. It was mostly Blake.
Barb's freaking out. over
George.
Oh, George
There's
is
my
feeling
George.
threatened. He's feeling
No,
threatened.
you're.
His name
in a
is
class of
George. I
your
call
own,
him.
George.
I call him George because I'm always like, George.
Class of your own right.
He's your
he's my
Barb.
Barb.
He's your
not the
Barb.
only one.
Exactly.
Is George behaving?
He's my Barb. I don't know.
Did you see SP Sherry Chicago said, Doctor Who, get in your TARDIS? Doctor Who record.
And we're gonna call your streaming dad. What did you call it? The protest dad? Pearl Snappy, get in the stream. We'll call Aaron.
Marilyn, one of the things I remember from when you first started streaming is that you were very reluctant to do anything about Scientology because it wasn't yours.
Hmm.
And now you're just like, come on over here. I'll tell you about Scientology.
You
Come on in, all of y'all.
And that's huge
Well,
because
It's how it should be.
yeah, if people like you, Marilyn, never stepped up to the plate and provided some semblance of relatability to the cause, I mean, people wouldn't talk about it ever.
The
You
people
know,
who are out
it
of
would be
science.
that it would just be that speck
Yeah.
on the radar
Well,
that
for
people
some
just like,
of
oh, there's
us,
that weird building that nobody knows anything about. No, I mean,
yeah.
Mike Brown.
Oh,
you
it's
know
the
the
second and
people-
third gens. Yeah, the
this-
second gens
well-
really taught us so much.
Yeah.
Well, also, I think Marilyn, for some of us, we relate to these people because we have maybe some religious trauma as well. I don't know exactly about yours, but I grew up with a lot of religious trauma. Summer and I grew up in the same religious cult, but had different experiences. Southern Baptist
Marilyn-
Convention.
You guys should chat, you and Marilyn.
I really wanted to talk to you, Mandy, because I have heard a little bit of your story, and I'm like, I can relate. I mean, Fundy, not very fun, but it was a mix of charismatic Pentecostal and Fundy, which was the IBLP. The Duggars cult.
Yeah.
It was a petri dish of all that.
Yeah, and there's a lot of crossover with a lot of those churches and stuff.
Totally.
This is more restrictive. Let's do this too.
Yeah.
And for me,
I went to
this
Fundy.
community
I went
is-
to a Fundy school as well.
And this community has been a huge thing for me religiously, I think, on a positive note, because I feel like I actually get to express, just the positive light that I think doesn't really get talked about as much in a general sense. I like to consider myself a private practicer based on the approach I take. And I mean, these people, everybody in this community needs love. And unbridled, unadulterated love, just that's what it's all about to me. Unconditional, 100%.
Yeah.
And
grace. Yep.
Like,
And I
these
was
people
thinking,
aren't even raised to believe they're human.
Yeah.
Like, that
I'll be
is
right
the
back.
thing to me that it makes me sick to my stomach.
I was thinking that, the ex-Scientologists have fought for so long and fought so hard, and they haven't been able to take them down. Well, how about we just add in all these people who were never in? We'll help.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a never in.
We'll
Mandy's
help.
never in.
Well,
Heather's
and
never in.
survivors need allies to stand with them.
Yes.
Like, I don't know where I'd
Yes, they
be in
do.
my healing process if I didn't have the supportive people around me that I do.
Right.
It's the best thing, I think, when you go, oh, God, that happened to you too? Really?
Yeah.
It
and
just
I
feels
mean-
like you're not the only one then.
Mm-hmm.
And not
That's
only
why
that,
I
but they probably
started
feel
talking
alone.
about my story. Yeah, that's why I think all of us really start talking about our stories, because if I can help one person feel less alone in their struggles, I feel like I've done something good.
Yep.
It's still really hard for me to, like, as much as an open book as I am about the big things that happen in my life, there's still things that are really hard for me to talk about, and I think eventually I'll be able to talk about them. But I think everybody in this community has a space, whether you grew up in a cult or not, even if you just have some childhood trauma, like, you can always relate to someone else's trauma, even if it's different.
Yep.
And I mean, to me, being an Everin is exacting on what is right and what is wrong. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
Yeah.
If I were a Scientologist trying to get out, I'd be looking out the window for Joe Schmo and Jane Doe to take my back, because Scientologists don't know that we know what is right and wrong, because
No
they
cults
don't even know what that is.
No cult members do, no.
And they probably feel alone, and that's in my opinion, Scientology in its own thing is like the exception to, you shouldn't have to have a dog in the fight to know that you should be standing against it.
Yes.
And screaming at the top of your lungs at
Yes.
Sciento, because Scientology shouldn't even be a thing.
It should
True
not.
that. True that. True.
No cult should be a thing, but
True.
Well,
especially one that acts like a business that's an MLM, basically. Like Nixium, we know that they didn't get tax free status, but they were like a cult MLM. Scientology is like exactly like them.
Yeah, they grind human souls
they
out
only
of the
pay
body
you
and then
one
just
down.
leave the warm bodies behind.
Well,
I have a question for all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the best thing that's happened to you as a mod? Blake,
The
you want
fact
to
that I
start?
just became a mod.
Oh, yay!
For being a supporter. What's the best thing?
Summers, what's the best thing that's happened to you being a mod, Summer?
Finding all of these beautiful friends.
Oh my god, I would say the same thing.
You can't say the same thing. You got to pick another one.
Ah.
I honestly think it's the community. It's
the connection, and it's like everybody has trauma. And so we can all really empathize with those who have come out of Scientology.
Mm-hmm.
And trauma is trauma. And if we're all traumatized for different reasons, it doesn't really matter
Trauma is trauma. Yep.
Because we're all in it together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and like I was saying, it's the community, I think is it's not just, the mods, it's everyone in the chat, it's the creators.
Mhm.
And I think one of the best things to piggyback off of what we were also talking about before in my answer, I think that the never ends in this community have such an important place, not only because of what you're talking about, because we show how much empathy and grace that we have for people that are coming out of Scientology, because it's okay to falter. It's okay to make mistakes. If you are coming out of a cult with a lot of like-minded individuals, especially with such a high control kind of group, you always feel like you have to be perfect and you can't make any mistakes. But us never ends are here to hold you up and to show you that we have the grace for you to make those mistakes. It's okay. It's okay to make a mistake. It's okay to talk to the wrong person. It's okay to say the wrong thing. As long as you take ownership of it, and we're here for you.
It's okay to make mistakes. Will somebody tell Aaron that?
Aaron,
Barb!
perfection is unattainable, and that's
Plenty
okay.
of people are telling Aaron that. They're just not on the right side.
And what's funny is I don't do it on purpose. You guys know when you mod, freaking thing goes by so fast. It's like, I'm just trying to star this and it's going so fast, and all of a sudden I put something up. Oh my God.
And the
I deleted myself. I deleted myself out of the back of the StreamYard.
It was so funny. I was like,
I
Summer,
walked
think
in
you
right
just
at that
blocked
moment.
yourself for the whole stream.
And then
Marilyn,
today, when we went live, I was just a member and I didn't have a rent. And I was like, and I was in the
Not
back.
a creator.
No, but I was in
Oh
the.
my God, that's hilarious.
It's now called the savage move.
It's
Miss
now
Ferris
called
has
the
used it.
savage. When you
I
say
have
it
done that,
yourself.
so I'm proud. Marilyn, we're answering the question, what's the best thing that happened to you as a mom?
I was listening as I went pee.
So then the best thing that's happened to me is that I got to talk to Jenna Miscavige for 15 minutes. I almost died.
awesome.
She is the most oh gosh.
She seems like an angel just brought
She just worries that she's not going to be good enough to do a show. And I just told her from Erin's show when she was on there, I said,
very shy.
when she's talking to us in the chat, it feels like she's only talking to me.
Yeah.
Or she's only talking to you, or she's only talking to you. Yeah. And I said, that's special, and everybody doesn't get that. So I said, don't you worry about going solo. You're going to be fine.
So Jenna, if you're watching,
I told her.
See more, and we
Yeah.
are okay with you being shy, and we are okay with you coming out of your shell because we want to hear. We want to hear about it, girl.
Well, and I need to give Jenna some real props for this.
When Jenna talks,
why
like she has like the perfect ASMR voice.
Wow.
Yeah, her voice is so great, and she's very sweet. And
I popped this up because Jenna's been working her butt off behind the scenes on this website, and she actually just put this donation button up today. Thank you so
I
much,
didn't know
Jenna.
she made that website. That's awesome.
Yeah, and now you don't have to go
Hi, Debbie
scrolling all the way
Whispering.
down to donate.
Shout out to you.
Yep,
be
she
right back.
She made a donate button. Yeah, well, we're actually gonna wrap this up in 3 minutes because we got some
wrapping it up.
Yeah,
What
we've
does
got
this
some
do?
guests coming. That does something, doesn't it?
Do you want me to get off shift?
I think.
No, don't go.
Oh, okay.
Barb, I have a different answer for you then. Since I can't use Summer's answer.
You can't use Summer's answer.
I would say the best thing that happened to me as a mod is torturing people with the wrench.
Yes.
John made a comment to me earlier saying literally nothing good has happened. Maddie made me a mod as punishment for my helpful Sims suggestions. He's really good at helping me build in the Sims.
I love that. It is because people think it's the same rules you know, like whenever they talk in somebody's chat or on the internet, and then all of a sudden they're just like, what do you mean I can't say that? Well, not in this house. No, you can't. They think they can just get away with it because there's 20,000 people in the chat. Nobody will notice. Oh, yes, we will.
Nice.
It's what
George
we
is
do.
misbehaving.
Of course he is.
Chad's awake. He's awake.
Oh,
Yeah, he's awake.
Chad's checking his email.
doing good, doing good.
The night
But
is young.
Marilyn,
Where's
thank you
Rain?
so much
getting
for having
Rain.
us
Thank
on.
you so much. This is so much. Oh, you did. Happy
Yes,
birthday!
thank you so much for allowing
Blake,
me the opportunity to be a
Blakey,
part
I
of
know,
this.
this
yeah.
is so
We
cool.
need to see more of you, Blakey. You just need to make a channel because you're so smart. You have so much wisdom, and whenever you're in my chat, I literally want to pop up every single comment that you comment.
Oh,
And I
thank
do
you
the
so
same
much. I'm honored.
thing. I do the same thing in Nora's chat. I'm like, Blake's got a point. Blake's got a
Tell
point.
Blake.
Blake's got a point. Blake's got a point. Blake's got a
So
point.
you need to make a channel and make your points. And yeah, I would be honored if I could be like your first interview.
Oh, well, I would be honored. Thank you. Maybe in the near future.
Okay.
I still live with parents. I know, 25. I'm a loser.
You
Well,
cannot
it's
Stay
fine.
there
don't
as
My
long
parents are
as you can.
25.
Now, if you were 45
Like,
and you were in the basement, I'd be like, oh, Blakey, come on, you know.
Like,
that
I
will not
lived
happen.
with my mom until I
I
was
will come over there. She
29.
say that.
A lot of
Okay.
people cannot afford to move out or live anywhere. My partner still
Especially
lives with his
now.
parents.
Hey, Alan
Yeah.
Valentine.
Alan!
Alan
Yeah,
Valentine.
definitely in
Alan!
the future.
Alan!
Yay! Yes,
When I
Blake,
get my
make
own
a
place,
channel.
I'll
Make
try
a
to
channel. Make
be
a
back.
channel. Make a
Make a
channel.
channel. Make a channel. Make a channel.
All right. Thank
One
you
of
so
us.
much. I hope
One
you all will
of
be in the
us.
chat
Yay!
and cheering out our next guest. It's going to be super fun. It's going to be super
I want to
inappropriate.
stay to say hey to Heifer.
Yay! I like
Stay long
inappropriate.
enough to say hey to Heifer.
Everybody
I'm
donate.
not going
Can
to
I
talk
fit
to
her on? What
Heifer
do I
because
have?
she
1, 2,
stole
3,
my
4, 5,
boyfriend.
6. All right.
I think the heifer is
I
gonna show
waited
up.
too long. I waited too long.
Oh my
Yeah,
Love
thank
your
you for having me
faces.
on.
That's
Donate.
okay.
You guys.
We're going to prom with Mark Hardman,
Ooh.
Well, that's fancy.
myself, and
I'm
my
going
roommate.
to prom by myself.
You
All
could do that.
right.
That's
Or
in the
with my
rules.
roommate or whoever. I don't know. I'm
Or
just gonna put on
whoever.
I'm just gonna put on
More
a dress
power
and
to
show
you.
up.
Kick everybody off that dance floor.
I'm just gonna work. I'm just gonna do the worm across the floor the whole time.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
jump over you.
All right,
Thank
everybody.
you,
Thank you
Marilyn.
so
later.
much. Thank you for helping us.
Thank
It was-
you.
We are raising tons of money for the SPTV
Donate.
Foundation.
Yay!
Yay!
And you mods are
Donate.
awesome. Yeah, we love you so much.
Donate,
and thank
donate,
you so
donate,
much
donate,
for all
donate,
you
donate,
do.
donate,
Yes,
donate.
everybody donate. Thank you so much. Good night. We'll see you
Yay!
later. Bye.
Bye.
All right.
All right.
Ladies. Yeah. And bye, Heather. All right. Here we are.
That was great.
We made it through another hour.
Yep,
That was really fun.
it was.
That was really
Yep.
fun. So how you feeling, Chad? You need a break? You okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good. You know, yeah. Getting into it.
All right. So we have our next group. Are you ready
All
for
right.
this? It's gonna be
Yeah.
super fun. I see Blakey still there, but if you want to stay, you can, because you didn't get much time. So it's up to you. If I see you, I'll pop you on. All right, we're ready for this.
Yep.
This is gonna be the super fun, super inappropriate hour. It's after dark, and we've got some amazing people. First, we have hell no. Whoa, we got a volcano.
What
Where'd she
happened?
go? There you are. She's a ghost.
Hey,
Hi.
Cindy.
Can you hear us then?
Hey, sorry, I'm.
All right.
Technical
Well, she'll come
difficulties.
back.
Yep.
Let's try this. Let's try this again. We've got the amazing Susie O. Berhold.
Not so amazing.
So good to see you. This is so exciting. I'm so
Oh, I
glad
know.
you could join us.
I know we were getting storms earlier and I was kind of worried, but it worked out.
Oh, you look beautiful. You look
Oh,
fabulous.
Thanks. My eyes are all swollen from my chemo, but I'm here.
Aw. You are a trooper. You are
Thank-
amazing.
thank-
And we'll definitely plug everyone's channels while we're here. And we got hell no, Sin is back.
Hey, Cindy.
Hi, there you are.
Hey.
What happened to your volcano?
Oh shoot! Did it not do that? Hang on, let me get settings.
All right. So while you're playing with that, we have the amazing Pup Groomer 20, aka Jen. Hi.
Hey, Jen.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Hi.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Great to see you. Thank you so
Okay.
much for joining us. Exciting.
Thank you for the invite. I was honored.
Yes, of course. Oh my God. Well, I'm honored that you're here. It's amazing. And the moment we've all been waiting for, drum roll, we've got the inappropriate.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Well, hello.
Hey. I just realized that the whole time Chad could like see me primping and prepping in the mirror before I went on. You just got a treat, Chad. Congratulations.
Did you adjust the boobs or anything?
I made sure they're staying in. Like
Yeah.
I'm afraid they're gonna. And I forgot to wear pants.
Well, Alan Valentine says half is beautiful.
I never wear pants. Like I hate pants, but I thought I better put some pants on because the camera could fall, anything could happen. Y'all get a treat, I guess. You get to see the heifer cooter. I don't know.
No,
would be the first cooter we saw on this thing.
Oh yeah, no
It was
kidding.
real.
Right.
Well, you ladies look so glamorous. Oh, guess who we have still? We've got to bring Blakey back in. I mean, how could we
Absolutely.
not? Can't get enough. Can't get enough of Blakey.
Hi, Blake.
How y'all doing?
Welcome back, Blake.
Kitty. Look at you.
Ooh.
So
I don't know how my camera works.
I'm hoping y'all can hear me.
Yep.
Okay.
I love the volcano.
Thank you. There's been a lot of debate on the other Discord server about whether or not I am oh hell no or not. And since Marilyn billed me as sinfully good, I came on as sinfully good. But we're gonna rip that off here real quick.
Oh hell no!
And oh hell no.
Whoa, take it off.
Oh wow!
It's showing up.
Not your grandma's wig.
Yeah.
Make it rain. She's stripping.
She's showing up
That
for
was
this
wild.
show. You know.
Are we getting more?
Well, there's because my chef jacket's got to come off.
Where's the music?
Yeah, but the thing is that I've never kept it a secret that Sinfully Good and Oh Hell No is the same person. It's just that I haven't advertised it a whole lot. So for those over there on the PTS server, those who are arguing whether or not Sinfully Good and Oh Hell No is the same,
they have
hello,
anything
I'm the
else to
same
do?
person.
I know, right?
No, that's it. That's it.
We
I wanna get
love
comfortable.
a double agent.
Yes. Now, is that American flag butterfly boobs? Is that what that is?
It's
the eagle.
This.
I look like a butterfly.
Yeah, it's an eagle.
Nice.
I could take this shirt off and just have my little tank on, but I thought I'd be.
That's my
dress a
job.
little bit better.
Is there
What are you?
like
You're like the
background?
inappropriate son.
Yeah.
What?
Somebody's like scraping in the background.
I don't know what that is.
Sounds like wind
I
or
hope it's not
something.
me.
Okay, that's me. I freaking knew it. I am like a hot ass. I gotta have a fan on me, and I knew that freaking thing would be too loud. Is it bad? Do I need to go out and come back in?
I thought it was my heater.
I was like,
I don't
Mute
hear
it and see if that's you. Mute it.
Oh, I hear it now.
It's half. It's okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now that I know what it is, it's fine. I don't want you to.
No, we're good. Yeah.
I don't want you to melt.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Because
No, we don't
I
want
do
you to
have.
melt.
Oh, where'd I put it? I do also have my menopause fan.
Yeah, I have a couple of them here.
It's funny.
Can't go wrong with that.
We just found out I was premenopausal forever. We just found out that I've actually gone through menopause, and I'm one of those lucky few who has yet to have a hot flash or any of the other stuff. So I'm like kind of going, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Definitely lucky there.
All right. So
here I am
what I want to
sitting with a
do,
personal heater.
I want to just go around because we might not all know each other, and some people in the chat might not know each other. So I would like to start with Jen because she's the quiet one. I want to try you out and find out about you. Pup Groomer 20. You've been in the chats. You've been doing some protesting, doing a lot of work behind the scenes, making flyers and giving them out. And I just wanted you to come on because I really want to get to know you. So if you could just kind of introduce yourself and let us know a little bit about you.
Well, long story short, I grew up not very far from Clearwater in a little town called Mulberry. It's about 30 minutes down the road from Clearwater, straight down Highway 60. So I have known about and studied and learned and read about Scientology since I was a kid, because I was not your normal kid. I grew up with a family background in another high control group, and the generational trauma that comes from that, and my own experiences with Southern Baptist and Pentecostal. So high control
what a combination.
groups were right. High control groups, cults, wars, conflicts have always been an interest area for me. And it's always something that I've studied and learned and read about. And I've never been in a situation in my life where I've been able to actively do anything. And now I am. So I'm doing something. But where I live so far out in the middle of nowhere. The closest Walmart is almost 200 miles away.
Oh my.
Oh my pearls.
I literally live in the middle of nowhere. So I don't have an org close. And the only thing that I could do was the flyers to be active, to do something that would be effective, that would be helpful, that would, do something, and make those flyers available. That's what I could do. And then I have family in Vegas. So we go to Vegas quite often to visit family. So when I'm in town, I hit the org for a couple hours while I'm there, because I'm usually only there for a couple days. And that's, 250 miles that I go to protest.
Wow.
So, I hit Vegas while I'm there, the Vegas org. And then I come home and it inspires me to keep going. I'm also a 2-time survivor of childhood SA as myself. And so I relate a lot. And it's what keeps me going.
Yeah.
So
I can hear that.
That's my story.
My heart goes out to you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ditto.
Yeah. And unfortunately, so many of us do have something that we can relate to the cult survivor experience. Some of us have, both. So I think that it really gives a lot of empathy for each other, compassion. And I think that's one of the things that really surprised me the most was that it almost doesn't matter where you come from. We all have very similarities in our experiences and things that we can relate to. And I think that's what makes our community really strong, because we're there for each other. Oh, thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
So I think maybe we'll go clockwise. Susie.
Oh.
I was just so honored to meet you. I mean, I think that you first got on my radar because you did a video about me. Like somebody was giving me shit and you're like, leave Marilyn alone. I was like, what? She cares? Wow, who is this lady?
Well, I don't like people to pick on people. I don't like it. And I felt like that he was and still does, and I don't like it. I made him know it.
Well, I wouldn't want to piss you off, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm
I
really
hate
not.
ZDT.
Yeah. Well, this one
Yeah.
wasn't him, but I do hate.
I've got a whole collection of trolls, actually, unfortunately.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, she does. I don't have like a real big story other than I got interested in cults because one of my best friends in high school, who was like the star athlete, he was gorgeous, he's still alive, smart, great family, just everything that you think would not be somebody that would get into a cult. And he got into the Branch Davidian cult.
Yeah.
And thank God or whoever, his parents had him kidnapped out not long before everything went down. And so that really got me interested in cults. And I've just always studied about them and everything. And then I just got, I owned a newspaper. And so I was, really into studying things and really found everything. And I started really paying attention to SPTV and started looking into it more. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I got to get involved with this. Plus, as a kind of a strange little note, I grew up Southern Baptist. And for the most part, it was great. They weren't culty, but they are kind of now. The one that I went to is kind of now. But in a strange twist of things, I kind of got into it with the pastor and his wife. And one of the deacons asked me to either sneak in the back door after services started and then leave through the back door before services ended so that I wouldn't have to interact with the pastor, or, to not come back. And I chose not to come back. But what was funny about it was that totally, I know he didn't know anything about Scientology. He was like 80 years old. He, little Oklahoma man. He didn't know, but he called me a suppressant person.
Really?
God, how ironic.
Isn't that funny?
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Well, he didn't say suppressant person. He said, you're just such a well, he did, because he said, you're just such a suppressant person. I don't know why you're like that.
Sus.
Funny.
I've
Very
actually
sus.
been declared.
Wow.
Never been in Scientology, but technically been declared. So yeah.
Wow.
But anyway,
That kind of moves you a step up from a
I
never
know.
end.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm an almost in.
We'll get to you.
A sorta in. No, I'm a never in, but it was just funny. I just, whenever I started talking to a lot of the former Scientologists and everything, and started hearing all of their, talking about being declared and everything, and it started really clicking in my head, and I thought, wait a minute, that's what he said to me. It was just weird, but yeah. So pretty much my story how I got here.
Well, you've become such a amazing part of this community. I look forward to your lives, and I would love to interview about your journalism background, because I feel like I love how you come on and you have it all in front of you and you really just break things down and just get to the heart of the matter. And I'm like, I love that. I'm there for it.
Talk more like how you do and how Reese does and other people do, where they interact more with the chat. Like, I want to do that, where I go on and like I tell what I want to tell and then I go to the chat, but I'm just not good at it. I think a lot of it's because of my chemo. My mind I have to stay focused on one thing right now. So I stay focused on what I want to talk about. And then I stay focused on the chat.
Well, I don't have an excuse. I just can't stay focused no matter what. I have no reason for it.
It's kind of impressive how Reese is able to do so many things.
She is so amazing. And she doesn't, I start things as they go along and go back to it. She just she doesn't lose her train of thought. She'll just say hey, Blakey, oh yeah. And then I was like, I would never remember where I was, because she's always telling a story.
Yeah, she's got a heck of a memory. My memory is shot.
Mine too.
Absolutely shot.
She's
And
amazing.
she used to be. What did she used to be? She was an ethics officer. Yeah.
Oh.
When she was
I
still
think so.
in.
I think that's right.
You
Yeah.
have to have a high facilitation to remember stuff like that.
Yeah. Great at multitasking.
Absolutely.
Well, speaking of multitasking, how many channels do you have, Sin? Oh, hell
3.
no. 3.
I have 3. I started with Sinfully Good, and the whole premise behind Sinfully Good was I was looking at people coming out of the Sea Org who had probably never seen a kitchen in their lives and lived on McDonald's and Burger King and Taco Bell and all that other stuff. And the whole goal behind Sinfully Good was to teach them how to make really, really good meals with little knowledge. So that was the whole premise behind Sinfully Good. And then as I got to thinking about it with today's economy, budgeting is being very important, especially when it comes to food. So Cooking Americana came along, and that one literally is an entire meal on a budget of less than $25 to feed anywhere from 4 to 6.
Wow.
Sometimes I can get to 8, but that's the goal of Cooking Americana. And I have a merch store for all of them.
Merch store?
Yeah, I have a merch store for all of them. In fact, the first thing you saw me pull off, this right here, this is my Sinfully Good apron. I don't know if you can see it. I don't have a green screen, so it's kind of a little difficult, but that's the apron. I've got a couple other things in there. Most of the stuff I have in the merch stores has to do with SPTV Foundation. I've done some SPT Foundation TV Foundation T-shirts that all the proceeds on the sale of those shirts go to SPTV Foundation. I have done. Oh hell no's got the Angry Tata shirt in Nancy Drew's honor. And on
oh my
on
God,
the back,
I gotta see that.
Yeah, on the back of it is a warning about the owner of these breasts are not responsible for their actions. But that kind of thing. And then, as I got to thinking about it, so much was going on in the community, and it was about the time with the big blow up with the Aftermath Foundation and prior to the SPT Foundations being formed. I spent so much time literally chewing on my tongue because really and truly commentary on what's going on in the community and protests and that type of stuff does not belong on a cooking channel. And so, it's sort of like I can't say anything about this because I do a cooking channel. And so the birth of Oh Hell No. And Oh Hell No is where I can say what I think and so on and so forth. And it's really small. I think I've got like 76 or 77 subs right now. I'd like to get it a little bit bigger before I start doing lives because I'd really like to do lives. I prefer this format. But right now I'm just doing individual. And the funny thing about it is after I get all the research done about what the thing I want to do that's happened, it's moved on to the next thing. So I'm having trouble keeping up doing the straight up videos. Yeah. Whereas doing live like this, you can do it immediately and get feedback from your audience. And I'd really like to start doing that here soon. If I could get, if I can get up to 100 subs, then I might start trying it. So like I said, I'm at 76.
What's your channel? Oh hell no. What's the
I've got it up. Hang on. It's Oh Hell No. Where am I?
What's the at?
I'll give that to you.
Yeah, we'll just sub to it right now.
Yeah.
Sounded like my younger days. Oh hell no, where am I?
Yeah, let me get that. Oh hell no, where am I? Yeah.
That was the next morning.
But here, I'll put it in the chat.
Private chat. Put it in the private and I'll pick it up.
I just stuck it in the regular.
Oh, you did? Okay, perfect. Okay. Yes, everybody sub to that. At Oh Hell No, SO2WZ. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right.
But anyway, so that's kind of what I've been doing. Of course, I mod on Liz's channel. That's the only person I mod for. So if anybody needs a mod for something else, now I do tend to be. I'm kind of back and forth mornings and evenings. It just kind of depends because right now I'm doing a lot of work with doctors, so I have to kind of be up in the morning. But I only mod for Liz right now, And I also am the owner of the SPTV
Thank you,
Safe
Ghoulie Girl.
Space.
Sucked.
Thank you. The SPTV Safe Space Discord channel. Now, that is the one that I put together for Liz. I actually say it belongs to Liz. And anything I do on that channel as the owner, she has every single permission other than delete channel or delete server. But everything I do on that server, I run through Liz before I do anything. So she and I have been talking back and forth about different things. We've got a couple of things planned that we're working on that we're not quite sure where they're going yet. I need to get with Heather and Summer on it because they're part of it as well. But so we're going to try maybe do some trivia nights on the Discord server and that type of stuff.
You just got a bunch of subs. Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. God, I appreciate it.
I
but
checked it. I was already subbed.
Awesome. I have to thank Chad. Chad actually got me started with the Sinfully Good. He brought me on his pre-show when Aaron and the guys used to do the show that they did. And then I went from there. And like I said, 3 channels later, here I am. And the other thing I'd like to do is while I'm here, since I was the second place of the Scientology parody song lyrics person, I would really like to congratulate Blake. That was an amazing song
Nice
that you
job.
did.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Nice job. So we got Blakey hanging out with us. Do you mind if I won't skip you? I mean, we'll go back to you, but I gotta give some airtime to the inappropriate heifer, my friend and a friend of many channels and chats. Hi
I've been
there.
so good. Hey, I've been so good because if you get me talking, I'll never shut up. So I've been
You and me
quiet.
both.
Got my PRs in. I got all that shit going on right now. But I wanted to first of all say that despite my handle, the inappropriate heifer, I just wanted to let you know that I would never say anything rude or crude or crass or whatever you want to use those words like that Aaron Smith Levin guy did with that horrible joke that he did. Trust me, mine can be so much worse than that.
I'm not
Just a
promising I
warning.
have.
Just a warning. I just, I thought I had to put that out there for poor old Aaron.
Okay, it's way
I
after dark, so we're
I
all right.
understand that humor. That humor I laughed at, and I'm sorry if it bothered anybody else, but I found humor in it. I saw what he was doing.
I found humor in
But,
it too. Half is all good.
Oh,
And the thing about that is that just goes to show you just how out of the know his critics are. Like everybody knows Bobby Lee.
Right.
Everybody knows who he is, and everybody
And that's
knows
his
that running
brother,
joke.
so it did make sense for him to try to use his joke on his own brother.
Exactly. I mean, that was like the main humor of it. That's what was funny about it. I mean,
yeah,
so,
I
yeah.
laughed.
Well,
Yeah.
Jenna
And he was
laughed.
so tickled. He was so tickled at having said that. I mean, just
And I don't know, like Jenna laughed, but Jenna also, Jenna also looked like she was ready to just strangle him.
Horrified. Well, yeah, I mean, she's the exception. She doesn't have the 12-year-old boy in her
Right.
Yeah.
within her
Right,
mouth.
Yeah.
I told
Yeah.
Aaron the other day, I said, between my 2 sons and you're gonna give me a heart attack.
Well, no, on a serious note, though, I can get serious every once in a while. There's not a whole lot I can do right now. I can't financially support anybody. I can't go out and protest right now, and I haven't started a channel yet. I know I run my mouth a lot in the chats, and I'm very vocal, and it amazes me to watch you guys every day, and how you can just. Yeah, I'm good. Like I don't ever want to be the center of attention all the time, and I'm good in the chats. And it freaks me out to think, my God, you guys go on there and you work your ass off. You do your research. You are doing so much more than so many people are. And I just wanted to tell y'all how much I love you and I appreciate you guys. And yeah, that's
Yep, you need to make a channel. You'll
Yes,
be great.
I know. I mean,
Yes,
Marilyn popped my
mandatory.
cherry tonight. You know,
Yes.
she
You
has,
gotta
you
come
know,
on.
she popped my cherry. So
Well,
we'll see. No, I mean, that's what's funny about me though. Like I'm cool in, you know, in the chats and hiding, but I'm like, God, I was already nervous. Chad can attest. Like I said, I'm primping. I'm like, does my hair look right? I'm not
You
worried
look
about that.
gorgeous.
Well, thank you, but
I used
I,
to do the same
You're
thing,
beautiful, Hef.
and that's what the wig was all about.
Krika says you look gorgeous tonight.
Yeah, you look
thank
absolutely
you.
gorgeous.
Alan said you
That's
look
what the
beautiful. Yeah,
wig
Alan
was
said.
about with me. Was you know, I have very little hair, and so I put on a wig because I was self-conscious about it, and I did my makeup. Well, you can see me now. You know, it's like
Right.
this is me. This is, you know, but it's funny. I was scared too. Now you have to understand that I was a demo chef at a grocery store, so that's kind of where I got the public speaking. And but even so, the first time I went on Chad's, I was scared to death. By the time it was over with, I was like, this was a freaking blast. I've got to do this, you know.
Well, I used to have a TikTok page. It was a fad for me. I mean, it's still there, but I used to go live all the time there. It was no problem. But
Well, my bachelor's program, I had to do so many just Zoom collaborations with people all over the place because of online classes, which it was hell. Like every single night, up past like 1 in the morning, just fighting with people on Zoom. So I mean, it does. There's a kind of home feeling to it, I guess, behind the camera. Weirdly.
Yeah.
Oh, we've gotten an update on the amount donated.
Oh,
Hey,
Aaron.
wow.
Nice.
Oh, there's that.
$300 donated so far. Yay!
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Nice.
Well, we'll definitely
Nice.
make our $10,000 goal, and I hope we even double that. We'll see. But yay! Thank you, Aaron, for letting us know. 6,300. Absolutely amazing.
Awesome.
Thank
Y'all
you.
keep donating because this money goes to an extremely good cause.
Yes.
You know, there are people out there that are still looking for a way to get out, and this is the way. So keep donating, keep the money coming in so that we can help more and more.
Every
and more
little
people.
bit counts. $1, $5, $10. Yes, and just being here, keeping us all awake, keeping us going.
Tonight's the first night that I've donated to the SPTV Foundation, actually.
Really? No,
Really?
Thank you for donating.
Of course.
Awesome.
I've got a couple of shirts that sold that as soon as that money gets paid over to me, it's going over there. So,
Yeah.
Nice.
Me too. I've got a merch
Exciting.
store up, and I'm going to donate it to the
Mm-hmm.
foundation. You know,
I
I was
ain't got
talking
that shit. I'm
we were
lazy.
talking about hair, and whenever I first started, I was completely bald. I was completely bald and didn't have makeup, any eyelashes, any eyebrows, nothing.
Yeah. You know, with me, it was sort of like, okay, I'm going out. It was different than standing in a kitchen in front of, 40 people on a microphone, that I was doing before. And so it was a little bit nerve-wracking and that type of stuff. And, there's a lot when we talk about, as I was listening to Pup Groomer, to Jen's story, with what she went through. I started out in a cult of one, basically. My mother is my mother is a narcissist, and I was the person she fed off of, and so I spent a whole lot of time wanting to find a way out. I didn't care how. And this was back, you have to understand, I graduated high school in 81, so I'm not a spring chicken. And I remember the volcano. That's what the volcano in the background's all about, actually. But I remember the volcano commercials. And I was watching a show called Midnight Special. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen it. It's an old show from back in the day, music variety show that Wolfman Jack used to host. And they had that infomercial come on, and I literally listened to that infomercial and wanted to call them. And the only reason, and I tell you, the only reason I did not was because I didn't have any money, and I figured they'd want some. And that's basically what saved me from being part of Scientology.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well,
very close.
yeah, I can relate to a lot of that. Marilyn knows a whole lot about. We grew up the same way, and
Wait, yeah.
Pentecostal,
It's
like
so
you were saying,
weird that,
Jen.
yeah.
The commonality. I mean, we sit and sing songs, stupid songs that we learned as kids
Mm-hmm.
that are actually quite terrifying when you really think about it.
Yes.
And then the one was you can't get to heaven on roller skates. Who the hell wrote that song? And what the hell were they
You roll
smoking?
right past those pearly gates. All
Oh, you
my
can't
sins
get to
are
heaven.
Oh, you can't
Oh
get to
wow.
heaven.
Oh, you can't get to heaven.
Oh, you can't get to heaven.
I choked on
On
that one.
roller skates. Yeah.
On roller
Anyway.
skates.
I haven't
Oh, you
heard
can't
that
get to heaven on
in
roller
years.
skates. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Let's not go there. Anyway. But she's really meant a lot to me because I mean others have said it. There's not very
I
many
haven't
people.
heard that in years.
You remember that one too?
No. You just realized that. Yeah, but I was very much drawn to it for a lot of the same reasons. Never thought about religious trauma. I never knew there was a word such as religious trauma. And just being able to hear everybody's stories and relate and find friends like Marilyn that I can be silly with, but yet really, talk about that trauma with someone that knows, someone that understands. And again, with the SPTV Foundation, there's somebody there that's going to understand. They're going to understand everything that you've gone through, everything that you're going to be going through, and yeah, I
And
think
we're all
that
here to help.
yeah, and again, you can. I had nothing to do. I read it. I tried again. I was one of the ones that tried to read the Dianetics book years ago, and never thought anything about it. And I never in a million years thought that is something that I was going to be drawn to, that would actually help me with my religious trauma. And among other things, there's so many. Who?
That
Which one?
gateway into the cult? Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. I knew that I was so indoctrinated in the faith that I grew up in that wasn't going to pierce any of that. I was never worried about it. But I'm telling you, that shit's hard to leave behind too. As stupid as I am in the chat, as silly, as goofy, as inappropriate, in the back of my mind, I'm still thinking, "I'm going to hell, Stacey. You're going to hell." I mean, it gets to be. And you cannot get out of that mindset sometimes. It makes you question you being you and being able to express how you are and who you are. And I'm thinking, if you believe in God, then God made us. God made me inappropriate. Sorry. Don't get all on me, sister Christians. I mean, we are who we are. This is because of the way our brains are wired. And hell, if it wouldn't be an absolute praise to God that we are being who we are.
Exactly.
And I mean,
yeah,
definitely. Of course, I still have my issues. I'm kind of like Marilyn. I'm on the fence about the don't strike me. Whatever you do not strike me with lightning. But,
And that's why I love that scripture, those who know me shall not escape my grasp. And I'm like, that right there is what it's all about. Why aren't we talking more about that? Like, it's not about how many sins you have to repent for. It's about, like, if he's the one that you accept, then that's it. Like, that is your salvation. And that's what I love so much about this community, this ultimate safe space, is because we all fall victim to the cult of opinion. And everyone has a horrible negative opinion about you in some degree.
Absolutely.
And this community is so great for that kind of thing because we can say F that. We don't have to listen to that. And we don't have to fall prey to someone else's idea of salvation, which I think is what gets a lot of people, because it burrows into your head. It's so hard for people to leave high control groups because it's genuinely like sacrificing a salvation in their head, especially for Scientologists. So it's not only that they're leaving their idea of a salvation, which is a construct, but they're losing everything. You know, people that are born in a regular society like us never ends, we're born into the world with a package deal for the most part. I won't speak for everybody because I know everybody is different. There are a lot that are more misfortunate than others. But like even religion is hard for everybody, so I don't think I'm going against everybody saying this. But I mean, even with the disagreements you have with religion, you at least still have your parents, your siblings, or your family.
Mhm.
You don't have to worry about losing them, or at least I hope you don't. But for them, that's like no one should ever have to face the decision of losing their entire world
Yeah.
just so they can enter into the real world, you know?
Exactly.
Like it's
Yeah.
horrible. It's awful.
Yeah. Well, I think in reality, I think with the downfall, and I agree with Serge Del Mar on this. I think the downfall of Scientology is going to come with their treatment of children, their abuses and trafficking of children. I don't know many people as a never in, and I'm sure those of us who are never in, I don't know many people out in the real world who will stand for child abuse and child trafficking, followed by elder abuse closely. There just aren't people out here that will go, oh yeah, that's okay, because it's not. And it's the children that we have to save, really, really have to save, because people to go through what people like Liz Gale and Liz Ferris and Nora and and Aaron in some ways and Jenna all went through is just horrendous. And no.
It's inhumane.
Yeah,
Human beings were not
exactly.
designed for
No.
Scientology
No.
No.
Not at all.
or any
No.
cult.
No.
No.
You were talking about the Branch Davidians, or somebody
There are
was. The
still there are still people Branch Davidians that are alive
in
today.
Waco. Yeah, in Waco.
Yeah, I was just doing I was just researching on them a little bit, which
Yeah.
is hard for me because of being my friend, a connection with my friends. I'd rather just kind of forget that they existed, but
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
still
Yeah, I had, interestingly enough, small world. One of my old boyfriends back when I was in high school, way back in the way, he actually lived in Louisiana, but I met him at a summer camp, and so he was my summer boyfriend for one summer.
Yeah.
Was one of the FBI agents that was killed during the raid.
Oh my gosh.
So
Wow.
yeah, it was, talk about a small world. So. Yeah.
And I mean, even after, I don't know if you guys have heard of the Anthill Kids, but that cult was nothing short of horrific. What they did to those kids in the name of a false Christ was nothing short of butchery. And it never, like, not a day goes by where I'm not shaken to my core that the concept of a cult or a control group solely designed to take your mind hostage at the expense of payment, at the expense of your life, is not illegal.
Yeah.
I don't
Why?
understand that. It is only illegal when it is
Money.
too late.
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly. I can't understand how what I don't understand, especially like in cases like Miriam, they turn around and they say, state by state, your statute of limitations changes. But on a federal level, if you commit murder on a federal level, there's no statute of limitations. Okay. So I was looking into this. This is one of the things I was thinking about doing a thing on. And I don't understand why we don't go to, because we're talking about a re-election year, which is Aaron's kind of pushing the idea, and it's a great idea, of going to the House of Representatives, who's basically the pocketbook of our government, and
asking the representatives that are going up for election this year, would you be willing to look into Scientology's tax exempt? My statement is that, well, Senate's also up, and Senate's the judicial, so almost the slightly judicial part of Congress. And why can't we go to the senators and say, are you willing to look into and remove the statute of limitations for child SA and abuse? Because that's what needs to happen. So people like Miriam, who years down the road don't run into, oh, well, we can't do anything now, even though he's confessed. We can't do anything now because you've run out of time. That's pardon my French, mule muffins. I mean, oh hell no.
Mule biscuits.
I need to watch. I got a whole list over here.
And Scientology needs to be treated as a trophy case when we finally bring this shit down. It needs to be a trophy case for everyone to see, so that way when we encounter new and high control groups, we know exactly what to point our fingers at. If it looks like it, if it smells like it, if it sounds like it, we need to get rid of it, cut it out.
Yeah, I mean, with child SA, it needs to not have a statute of limitations. I'm sorry, because a lot of times these people have so blocked out what happened to them that through years and years of therapy, they suddenly remember this happened. And they could be 40 or 50 years old before that happens.
The child in them comes alive again for all the wrong reasons.
Exactly. So why are we telling people that you've run out of time? No. It happened to someone as a child. They have blocked it out. That is known that happens. And so they need to be able to get justice for what happened to them as children.
Amen.
Absolutely.
It's wrong.
Because those kids are still there.
Yeah, they have an inner
still
child that is
inside.
screaming for justice, for what happened to them.
Well, just the fact that they have to get old enough. If it happens when they're very young, and then they actually age out to a point to where they can, report for themselves and everything. A lot of times, then the statute of limitations is over, and that's not even fair. I mean, it's if they're
it needs to be federal.
Using them, they're not going to probably be as inclined to report it until they're an adult, and by then it's too late.
Well, it needs to be federal, statute of limitations, so that it's the same across the board throughout the United States. Not because you've got some states that the only thing that's got no statute of limitation is murder. You have some states where they don't have a statute of, they don't have a statute of limitation on anything. You have some states that say, oh, some crimes against children have no statute of limitation, but okay. So how do we know what state
exactly?
So if we make it a federal law that child SA there's no statute of limitations on that federally across the board throughout the United States, then that if that happened to you, and you can report it and get justice for what happened to you.
And not only that, but it is a multi-tiered assault. It is physical, mental, spiritual.
Absolutely.
Scientology makes that possible. And I can't even imagine what it must have been like to be in Serge's position, or Laura's position, or Miriam's, for them to grow up and possibly think back. They did those things to me because I either did it in a past life, or they did them to me
It's my
because
fault.
because we're not human beings.
Yeah.
Or because it was okay for a higher staff member. But
Well, they say
it's inconceivable to me.
That kids are adults in little bodies, so they can do things to these kids because they're really not kids. And it's sick. It is just
And the thing is, that belief hasn't changed
in and of itself.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't. I mean, they still practice
let's let Jen. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm trying to give everybody a little bit of chance to talk.
just that statement in and of itself, a child is not a child, but a being. That opens the door to everything.
Absolutely.
And because it's a religion that cannot change, because everything is based on LRH's writings, there's not ever going to be change. Nothing is going to change on that statement. Just that one statement by itself opens the door to all abuses on children.
Yeah, because
it's
then
never
they can
gonna
just go
change.
into the next room and then audit it away.
Yeah. You
And
know,
that's
I'm
still
gonna go do
going on.
unspeakable
You know?
things to a
Yeah.
child and then hold
Yes.
hands, and then it's gonna make it all okay magically.
Yeah, it makes me sick. I am so frustrated with our government that has allowed them to be
Yes.
religion and to have tax exemption because they're hiding behind that.
The government will
If
never
it wasn't
look
for
at that. The government will never look at that because that is LRH's writings, and it is considered doctrine within the church and the church.
Mhm.
And the government cannot interpret doctrine or religious
Yeah.
writings, so they can't look at that.
And they're probably making money off of it too.
Probably.
Oh,
They are.
that's the biggest
They
reason
are,
right
because
there.
it's his writings.
Yeah, it's, to me, that is the biggest. The thing is that I don't think they care. It's not that they don't know; they don't care that what has happened to these children affects them for their entire life. I can tell you, as a person who was abused by a narcissist, that there are things that in my life that still affect me because of what my mother did to me to this day. You know, I can't imagine had it been worse, which is what Liz and Miriam and all of those went through. That had to be horrific. And, you know, for them to be able to, the government or for law enforcement or courts or whoever, well, we can't do anything because it's religious doctrine. We can't do anything because you've run out of time. That's ludicrous.
It affects them every
It's a
waking
bunch
and
of BS.
unconscious moment.
Yes, it does. It does. And it's abhorrent.
It is.
You know,
It absolutely.
But my soapbox. That's my soapbox on that one. It's just that's my. You know, I listen to Serge quite a bit, and to hear him talk about the things that he went through, I cannot imagine as a 12-year-old child to have to sit there and listen to a pedo while he unbuttons his shirt and his pants and gets comfortable. Glorify in what he did to somebody else as a child. You know, how do you live with that?
And in the same sitting, repeating the offense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, repeating the offense and then having to ask pointed questions about how did you feel? How did it make you feel? What was the result on the person that you did it to? I mean, come on. You know?
And for Serge, it's even worse because he's also doing it to himself.
Yes.
Because mentally he was forced to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
He's
In
like
everydayness of it.
yes.
He makes me cry. He is so passionate, so articulate, an incredible person to have lived through that. You know,
His confidence is something I would kill for.
Me too.
Oh God, no kidding. Me too.
You and me both.
And
Yeah.
how? I don't know how. You know.
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't. I'd probably just hide away. I'm so.
I couldn't function.
Imagine. I'm just like.
I can't even
in
go to
awe
the gym.
of these people. That,
Yeah.
But
you know that.
Yeah, I couldn't function.
Yeah.
You know, having gone through that.
I couldn't either.
You know, it's just.
I
I don't know that. I'm sure he is. I would love to meet him. I don't know when I'll ever get to California. Maybe someday, but you know. The family I had in LA is no longer in LA. They're in Oklahoma now. So.
Well, that's where I'm at.
Mm.
Oh, I'm from
Come
Oklahoma.
visit them, and you could come and
I'm in Texas, so.
Yeah.
But anyway,
All right.
so
Well,
I'll get off my
before.
soapbox.
breaking
Y'all,
news:
y'all
DOA is out. So
yes.
Oh yay!
Very good.
he's
Good
out of
update.
jail.
Good.
And
Good.
thank you to Form 13909 for the super.
Yeah, thank you,
sticker
LAPD,
that-
for wasting more tax dollars. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
How they get away with
Yeah,
that? I
I've
don't
said
know.
it before. The gems are some of
thank you.
the most strong and powerful people I've ever
Yes.
seen in my life.
They are.
And
Yes.
I have to point this out that Pup Groomer 20, Jen, is the one who coined that phrase of
gems?
the second gems. Yes. Yeah,
I
she
actually
came
have
up with
a.
that.
I have a design
Beautiful.
a logo. It's Never Ends in Gems United Against Scientology that I use at the end of my videos. It's the final thing at the end of my videos.
Well, you know, I
So,
always say that
my
volume, and that's what we're doing tonight. Every one of our voices is raising the volume on this.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
True.
my last live that I just did in Vegas, I explained why I call them the gems.
Did you?
So
Didn't watch
there is a reason, and I explain it. So
I'll go watch it when I get off here.
I'll have to go watch that. Yeah. Yeah.
Just
I
'cause
had
they're
to
all
take a nap
diamonds in the
today.
I'm sorry, Blake. What?
Diamond.
It's because they're all diamonds in the rough.
Yes and no.
Well, is it play on
basically,
gens, right?
Well, no. It's because Scientology is downright dirty and ugly, and gemstones come from ugly, dirty rocks.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to work really hard to dig these stones from the rock. You have to dig yourself
Lots
out
of
of
pressure.
Scientology, and fire and heat and pressure create the stones. Heat and pressure create the people. And when you leave Scientology, you're coming out, just like you're digging the rock or the stones out of the rocks. And with a little bit of sanding and a little bit of polishing, beautiful stone comes out.
Yes.
And the gems are some of the most resilient, strong, and beautiful people
Yes.
I have ever seen in my life.
Same
Yes.
here.
That is why.
Yeah. They inspire me daily.
Yes.
You know, just how they have come through such horrific things to become the people that they are today is just so inspiring.
I used to think that there was no one stronger than my mother or my grandmother, but the second gems come. They take that second place spot,
Yeah.
and they're actually I don't even know if there is a second place. I mean, for anybody that goes through anything like that, I mean, they're on a hardness scale all on their own.
Yeah.
They're tougher than diamonds. I'll just say that.
Absolutely.
I mean, they're
So
diamonds in the rough, but they're diamonds. You know.
That is
and every
where
time
it came from.
Yeah, that's beautiful, Jen.
That is where it
That's
came from.
awesome.
It
I
is.
love that. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Well, we're already at an hour. There's so many
Wow.
more things we could say. Yeah, I want to just wrap things up. I was going to do a giveaway, but I think I'm going to wait until when I come back on at 5 because we're already out of time. But we'll do that. And thank you so much, everyone, for joining me.
Well,
And
Marilyn, thank you for
Thanks
the
for having me on.
invitation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm very honored. Thank you so much.
Yes, very honored.
Yes,
It's
yeah,
I know
we
I
have
was
so
really.
much You have so much insight and so much to give. And I just want to read this from Nico. So now the UK is waking up. So in Europe, so this is exciting. Says donated, visited local org today. P1 nefarious plan. Not sure what that means, but thank you for donating. So that's why we're here to support the SPTV Foundation. If you can't donate, please at least hit the like and not at least. I'm just glad that everyone's here supporting just by being here. So if you can share, the link and just spread the word. Everything helps.
And make sure that everybody go over to Susie's channel and sub.
Yes, and yours too.
Thank you.
Yeah,
all three of them. But make sure you go over there. Blake, you need to get a channel.
Yes,
Hef, you need to get a channel. And
both
Pup,
do.
I think you have one already. Make sure if not, if you don't, then make one. If you do, everybody go subscribe to
I do
Pup as
have a
well.
channel.
Awesome. So
I'm
make
gonna
sure
put
you
that up.
subscribe.
Yep.
And also, everybody, make sure, even if you can only give $1, please give. It's an awesome cause.
It
is.
so much.
I just can't wait to finally be on the show. I'm so excited. We've got to get together. We're going to be dangerous.
There's Pup's channel. So make sure you go over there. I'll need to, Pup, if you'll throw that in the chat or private chat, I'll go sub to it because I don't have you yet.
Yeah, if you go
And
over, anybody that has a channel, go over and put your channel or just say something in one of my comment sections after one of my videos. And all they have to do then is click on your picture and it'll take them straight to your
Susie's channel.
Up to you.
Yep. And there's Susie's channel. Everyone subscribe. But first, coffee. Yeah. So thank you so much. And Hef, you've been quiet. I gotta have you on just when you get your channel. You just gotta come on. We'll just
I'm
dish all
really,
the things.
really stoned right now. And I know I promised you I would only pick one tote. But I had my babes sitting side by side and I grabbed the wrong one a lot of times.
We need a Xenu Marlene before we leave.
All right,
Marilyn.
let's do it. Yes. Let's do it.
All right.
Everybody, Xenu Marlene.
Doing it.
Everybody partake. To the SPTV Foundation and our community and to the future. And happy anniversary to Clearwater Chat for
happy anniversary, Chad.
The 1 year anniversary of the Chadathon. So this has been so much fun.
It has been fun.
Yeah, so
this
we got
is exactly how a man should be with women. He's just quiet. He don't run his mouth. He knows not to question any of us. And Blake down there is told that Afro's on the bottom.
Yeah, Chad is really good about letting you have your voice and just talking, and he sits back and just kind of nods his head. Yeah. Okay.
We have the two perfect ones tonight. We have Blake and Chad. They're both perfect.
Yeah.
On the opposite ends of the scale, but
Y'all, it has been great to meet every single one of you.
It was excellent meeting all of you.
Look forward to seeing you guys again. And maybe we'll have to all get together and do something on each of our channels.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much. And if you're still up, just be in the chats and
we'll do.
I
took a nap.
I'm gonna go take a little nap probably in a little while, but I'm wound up. I'm excited about this, and I hope
I'm going to
we'll get to
our
$10,000 goal and beyond. So, thank you, everybody. Have a great night, and thanks so much.
Sweet
Bye.
dreams, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Here we are again.
Another great hour.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Yep.
Yeah, so we've got some people I think that are going to be coming in. I saw Windy City Dayton, but I think he went away because we had so many people on screen that were talking, so I didn't, want to drown out too many people. So
right.
We have I think I'm gonna text him, see if he wants to, because you did talk to him, right? And we got couple other
I don't
people.
remember, but he's welcome to come on. I wasn't
okay.
sure.
Sorry.
He's
yeah.
welcome to come on, yeah.
He was gonna come in
later. I had talked
earlier,
to him
but
Oh, sorry to cut you off.
Go
I
ahead.
talked
Yep.
to Miss Sunrise Dawn
Okay.
and Bobby Joe Kellogg and Poet.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think Chow Yun Smut wanted to pop in for a little while too. So
Yeah, that's
she has the
fine.
link. So all right.
Yep.
And you got
Okay.
Poet coming on. Awesome. Poet was on the first Chadathon.
Yeah,
So
that's
that'll be
true.
really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we still got Blakey. If you want to hang out, it's all up to Chad.
He's fine.
Chad is in charge. So you got the clicker and take it away.
Okay. Yeah, thanks,
All right.
Marlon.
All right.
Thanks.
I'll see you in a couple hours.
Sounds good. Thanks.
All right. See you later.
I
Bye.
know. Yeah, Blake, did you want to come back in, Blake? Let's see. What is he? Hey, Blake.
Hey.
Did you want to stay? You were back there.
I think at this point I'll sign off so someone can have their
okay.
space for the remaining duration of the Chadathon. And I'm fighting to keep my eyes open too.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. That's
But
all
thank
good.
you.
It was great to meet you.
It was great to meet you too. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you very much. Have a great night.
You too. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Bye now. Okay, so we do have Miss Sunrise in the back, and let me let her in here. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Chad?
Good, thanks. Yeah, we had talked the other night, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. It's always interesting to see the person behind. You're a mod for, some of the channels, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, let's back up. So what's your connection to SPTV here?
So oddly enough, the way I got started here was I've always kind of been fascinated by like the Amish lifestyle. So I started following a guy on an ex-Amish guy on YouTube that was Eli Yoder. Well, he did an interview with Cults to Consciousness, so I started following her, and then of course Mark Headley was on there, and I started following Mark. Then that's from there I found Aaron and Marilyn and Poe and all the rest of y'all. So, but oddly enough, now I don't follow Mark anymore.
That's funny. That's sorry to cut you off. That's funny that you started following Mark first, because like you said, it was kind of the opposite for us. I found Aaron way before he was even doing lives. He was just doing, he was doing regular videos. He had a big channel, but he was still, but yeah, so you watch those guys. So that's pretty similar to me.
Yeah, like I said, just kind of snowballed from there. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm just now clicking where I can actually see the comments.
Yeah, so you were never in Scientology then?
No, not really. I mean, the only thing I really knew about Scientology is kind of like what everybody says, that Tom Cruise was a Scientologist and he was weird, and I just never. I guess I never really thought much about it until I started really hearing all their stories, and then realized how bad it is.
It's pretty similar to me. Yeah, I was the same way. I started in the chats, but first time I heard about Scientology was when Leah, because I used to watch her show, The King of Queens. So I'm like, oh, the Aftermath. I don't know what that is. So started watching that program. I'm like, this is some crazy stuff. So I got interested in it, and then I found Aaron's chat because I used to watch a lot of YouTube videos, still do.
Right. I started, hearing the first thing I heard Mark talking about was his story of like escaping on a motorcycle and them running him off the road, and I was like, "What the heck is that? Is all this about?" So that's what kind of really caught my attention.
Yeah. Right. No. Yeah. I loved those stories from him about the motorcycle, all the escape stories.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my cat's gonna join us.
Oh, he's cool. We like cats. I like cats.
Well, this is one of like 14 of them.
Oh, cool.
This
I
is
always had a
Miracle.
cat growing up,
Yeah, we always had cats and dogs, but we never really had as many as we do now. We kind of went a little
okay.
crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry, trying to get her over here.
It's all right.
She digs her claws in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the only thing about when they get.
Well, some of them will retract their claws where they're not so bad, but this one, she digs her claws right on in.
Wow.
It's been really fun. I've been watching it the whole time.
Oh, okay. Great. Yeah. So in a little while, Poet will be on, and
oh, cool.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah,
I love
Bobby
Brian.
Joe Kellogg, and I don't think I ever met her, but yeah.
Brian was the first one. He was the first one to say hello to me in the chats. So I guess technically he's the
okay.
first person. He's the first one I actually met.
Yeah, he's a real nice guy, and like everyone was saying, he was actually on the first Chadathon for a little while, back before it was called the Chadathon. And
Right.
So he's been, we've been buddies the whole time, really.
Yeah, I really like him.
Yeah, me too.
And it was really cool to see Blake on screen and actually get to put a voice with the name. I've seen his
I'm not
face.
familiar with him. That was the first time. Is he a moderator?
No, he's interested in a lot of. He's been a lot. Well, I guess he's a moderator now, but before me, he's always in the chats. And him, Reese absolutely adores Blake. He's Blakey. She gets all excited when she spots his name in there. And
okay.
Hey, Mandy and Laura. I see everybody saying hi to me. Yeah, it's
cool. Take this off.
All right. Yeah, get comfortable over there.
Yeah.
And apparently, this is actually the first time this one has shown up in any stream. So.
Oh, your cat?
Yeah. So I mean, they've all showed. Some of them have showed up at different points. This one's never showed up in a stream until now. So I guess she likes you.
Good. Yeah, like I said, I like cats. I always had a cat growing up.
Yeah, I didn't even.
Blake's still with.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Is that him? Yeah, it's gotta be.
Yeah, it is. That's Blake.
Well, if he doesn't have a channel, he should start a channel.
Yes, he should. Blake, you should start a channel.
Yeah, because we all, as everyone knows, we all help each other. So,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, if I can start a channel, he can start a channel.
And that's exactly what I tell people too. If I could do it.
Yeah. And I haven't got to catch many of your lives lately, but I've been, because it seems like I'm always moderating or something when your lives are on. But I love watching all your characters. You always crack me up. You're
so thanks a lot. I love doing it. And I don't feel bad because I can't even watch everyone's. I try to at least come on and say hi, but there's just too many. We got someone else here. Perth.
Hi, Perth. Where's she at?
I can't even remember who I talked to earlier today.
Hi. Sorry. Hey, how you going? I just had to go and see my son.
Just seen your message.
Wanted to pop in and say good day. Yeah, and I'll come back on later, but I thought it looked a bit quiet, so I'd come and keep you company. How you going, Miss Sunrise Dawn? It's nice to see what you look like.
Back at you, because I haven't gotten to sit down and watch like your interview with Poe, and usually when I watched your lives, you're behind the camera.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I haven't really done many, to be honest. I'm planning on doing a lot more. I'm thinking about doing a regular like Sunday spot. But I know there's a time difference with you guys. So what's the time where you are?
It is 2:12 a.m.
Oh wow!
Same here. Yeah.
It's 2:12 p.m. here.
You're in the future.
That's quite the
Yeah.
difference. Yeah.
I know what's going to happen. Yeah, we're going out in a minute. So my little boy is meeting his half siblings for the first time ever. So it's a big deal. Yeah.
That's
known
awesome.
about them for I've known about them for about 13 years. So it's massive, and they're all really excited to see each other. So yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Otherwise, I would be on here. But yeah, I just thought I would drop in and say good day. I think it's amazing what you put together, and just really grateful that everyone's doing this. I think it's a really good idea, and yeah, we raise loads of money.
That's great.
Yes, I think I have to say the same thing, Chad. I always thought you were just so quiet when you sit there. I never really got to hear you talk until I started watching your lives, and then I realized when somebody told me that you were the one that started pulling all this together. I've really impressed. I was really impressed.
I mean, it's true that I did the first one, but it was I was just me going on and seeing when it would go. And Marilyn and Poe, kind of took it to the next level and did most of the legwork, if not 95% of it, with getting the people and everything that there's a lot that goes on the back end of it. So yeah, so they really pulled it together and took it to the next level though.
Yeah.
So the three of y'all are the OGs.
Yeah, they were there from the beginning. Yeah, and
Who else have you got coming in? Do you know? Like,
let's see.
In the middle of the night there.
Yeah, Poet, and Bobby Joe Kellogg.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
But you never know. It's 2 a.m, so people might they sleep through their alarm. You never know. But if anyone else wants to pop in too, we could.
Yeah, I'll probably come back. So I'm meant to be meeting them at 3, and then I don't know how long we're going to be together. We might all hate each other. You never know. No, I doubt we will. Yeah, so I'll probably be there an hour or 2, and then drive back, and then I can come on.
Sure.
Same. Yeah. And I'll get dressed up, and I've got a few things I want to donate as well. Oh, Putty Cap.
Oh yeah.
I've got a little grey cat just like yours as well. She's sleeping at the moment though. I'm not going to wake her up.
I have 14 of them.
Oh, okay, mine's grey. Oh, look at those whiskers.
Yeah, this is our. She's very unique looking. I don't know if she'll look at the camera enough, but she's only got one eye.
Oh, I didn't know
no tail. One eye, no tail. Yeah.
Oh, bless. So cute. Oh, there we go. That's my boy.
Oh, nice.
He's 16. You woke her up.
Oh, he's pretty.
Close to each other. Oh.
One of my other ones looks just like him.
Were you watching me on the TV? Yeah. My son, I've got you on the TV. Look,
he's so cute.
Yeah.
You back, Cindy?
Oh,
you can
I'll help you out.
All right, cool.
She doesn't like
one of my other cats looks just like yours.
I really don't want your butthole in my face, Tink. Can you just please? I just hate it when they do that. Can you go away? Go away.
I was looking to see what, like I said, one of my other ones looks exactly like yours. I was looking to see if he's. Usually he'll come if I call him if he's within earshot, but I don't know where he went.
Did you say you've got 14 cats?
14. We did have 15, but we lost one.
Oh,
I bet you don't have any mice.
No.
Well, actually, my baby girl, she's only 2, and I used to leave the window open so she could come and go as she pleases, so she doesn't wake me up in the middle of the night because they go crazy at like 3 a.m. But she kept bringing mice in. I found a nest in my son's room. I thought it was just the odd one, and then there was they just kept showing up. I kept catching them, and they kept showing up, and yeah, she was bringing them in. So now she can't come and go as she pleases.
Well, these are. All of ours are indoor only, but we did have in the last year we've had 2 mice or rats or whatever they were that were dumb enough to come into a house that had 15 cats at the time. They didn't last long.
No. Well, my son just lost his service dog about
sorry.
a couple of weeks ago. She had acute kidney failure. And so we yesterday picked him up a puppy that he is going to train as his epilepsy service dog.
Oh, that's awesome.
So little German Shepherd. So that makes 4 German Shepherds in my house.
Wow. Oh, they're good dogs.
They are.
Of course. Yeah.
Sorry, that was my husband saying good night.
What's the time where you
one
are?
dog.
It is 1:18.
1:18. Okay.
Yeah, she's an hour behind us.
To them about
Yeah.
your Americana.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have
You tell them that all of those meals were tested out on your family.
We have one dog, but he is currently asleep with my 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband wanted me to tell everybody that the Americana, when I was talking the last hour, the Americana recipes are all, he's the guinea pig.
I bet he doesn't complain about it either.
No, he doesn't. He used to complain when I worked at the grocery store and I was doing it, as the demo chef, because I'd cooked all day, and by the time I got home, I was like, I don't want to cook. We can go out to Whataburger.
Right. I miss having someone to cook for.
Yeah.
I just cook for myself because my son won't eat anything that I make. So he's very particular with his food because he's on the spectrum. So he's really, really fussy. So if I cook, I'll make like a bolognese and I'm like eating it all week and it just gets boring,
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because Chad actually was the one who came to me and said, I have a series on Sinfully Good that's called Single Parent, something about Simple Meals for Single Parents. And they're 1-minute clips of common, easy things to make for kids.
Yep. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I haven't done one in a while. I probably need to do another one here for too much longer.
Oh, thank you.
I don't cook. I do frozen dinners and stuff.
Someone was just my friend was just dropping off this gorgeous apple cake so I can take it to meet when I meet the kids, because I wanted to. I didn't know if it was appropriate to make them presents or not because we've never met. I thought it was that bit over the top, so I thought, ooh, a cake. I can take a cake to the park and we can eat it together.
Wow.
So
yeah,
right.
So Cindy, I popped this. Oh, sorry to cut you off. Cindy, I popped this popcorn myself in the microwave, just so you know.
You're being very sophisticated putting it in a bowl.
Doing great there, Chad.
Thank you. I burned the bottom of the thing a little bit, as you could see.
Yeah,
See?
a little bit.
Yep. I'm learning still a couple more times, and maybe that won't happen.
I think you're meant to lay it on its side, aren't you? So that doesn't happen.
I don't know what goes on in there. I don't know.
There's a big bit of writing on it that says this side up.
Yeah.
I don't really pay any attention to that.
well, now we know why your microwave's on fire. But yeah, I taught him how to make scrambled eggs and grilled cheese and all that stuff. So, real simple stuff.
It's true.
But yeah.
When my oldest daughter, she's almost 22 now, but when she was about 3 or 4, I think probably about 3, I had taken her to my in-laws at the time because I had to work that day. So I think she had spent the night there with them the night before and was staying there with them while I worked. My mother-in-law told me that she had to go to the store before my daughter woke up. So she left her there with my father-in-law who was also asleep, but he woke up a little while later smelling something burning. And he said he got up there and we hurried in there to the kitchen, and she's in there watching TV. And he said, "What's that smell?" She said, and he said, what did you do? He said, what are you doing to make that smell? She said, "I'm heating up pizza, Papa." Yeah, she had put the pizza in the microwave for like 20 minutes when the pizza.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was charred.
Oh, I imagine. Well, my husband, not too long ago, was making, I can't remember, I think rice or something, and he burnt the snot out of it. And I'm like, I smelled it, and I'm like, what in the world? And so I looked at him and finally looked at him and said, dude, you're going to have to clean that pan. I ain't doing it.
Did he clean the pan by throwing it out like I would have did?
No, I got him some Brillo pads, and he scrubbed it. It was one of my expensive chef's pans, and I was like not happy.
Right.
Those things are $150 a pan.
Wow.
So yeah, easy. So no, it was not going in the garbage. Now, if he'd have done that in my iron skillet, he'd have been dead. I'd have beat him with it. Yeah. I have a 150-year-old set of iron skillets that my great grandmother gave me. So yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be very specific with the way you're cleaning them, don't you?
Oh yeah, salt, and they don't go in the dishwasher, and re-season them and all that stuff. I'm pretty picky about those. He doesn't touch them.
Yeah, that's amazing that you've kept them in good condition for 150 years.
Yeah.
My late partner was the same with his. I was not allowed to touch it. I wasn't allowed to clean it. Nothing. So I get it.
Yeah. Well, back in the day, the whole reason they came up with doing it with salt and oil is because the soap that they used was high lye soap, and it would take off the seasoning in a heartbeat. Yeah. And so you'd have to re-season it every time if you use soap. So that's why they started using salt, like kosher salt and oil to clean them. Well, the soaps these days are not that strong, so you can actually get away with if you have a really big mess, you can actually get away with using that, but you do have to re-season it afterwards. And seasoning a iron skillet's really not that hard. I mean, you put oil on it, and then you put it upside down in your oven about 200 and let it cook for about 6 to 8 hours, and then it'll re-season your pan.
Right. Wow. I had no idea.
Yeah, Cindy knows her stuff.
So
the first time my mom gave me an iron skillet, I had no idea that you didn't wash them with normal soap. So she came over and it was in the dish drainer. She said, "Why is that in the drainer or in the dish drainer?" I said, "Because I washed it." She said,
"Oh no."
I thought she was going to murder me, and it was my own pan.
Go rusty, don't they?
They do get rusty easily if you don't re-oil them.
Yeah.
So you have to oil them every time. But see, like I said, seasoning's really easy. There's a lot of people, like if you get them at thrift stores or flea markets and stuff like that, you really want to wash them really well. And then, like I said, you just take them and you put that vegetable oil in, and you don't want to put a lot because you don't want it dripping in the bottom of your oven and all that other stuff. But a light coat, and then basically what happens with iron skillets like that is when you season them, they become nonstick. So as long as you keep them oiled like that and you keep them seasoned, they will be a nonstick pan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm gonna have to make a move, guys, but I will come in later.
All righty. Good to meet you.
Sounds
good.
You
too. I'll come back in later. A couple of hours.
Have fun with the kiddos.
Sorry?
Have fun with the family and kiddos.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited and nervous. So yeah, first time we're meeting. So it's gonna be.
I promise y'all, I am paying attention. I promise. I'm just getting our links to share in the chat for everybody so they can make sure to sub to all of us.
All right, I'll catch you later, guys. Everyone, make sure you donate to the SPTV
definitely.
Foundation. And
Nice
I'll
to meet
catch
you.
you in a couple of hours. Bye,
All
everyone.
right, we'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
But anyway, well, it's good to see you, Sunrise Dawn. She and I work together a whole lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we both mod on Liz's channel.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I did mod up for Liz, but I guess she said that she had trimmed down the mods some and with me. She said I didn't want to spread you too thin with me starting my own channel and stuff, but Yeah, at one point I was up to like 12.
Oh my!
Now that
Wow.
now that Perth has left, this is the cat I was wanting to show her. He
Oh,
climbs in my lap now after she
Oh,
leaves.
nice.
oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Liz is the only one I mod for at this point.
Which Liz is it?
Liz Ferris.
Ferris.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I think
Yeah.
I still mod for Liz Gale
Yeah.
if she comes
Mhm.
back. So
Yeah. I
think.
hope she comes back. You know.
Me too.
Yeah.
I
And
hate
she messaged me when she first took her channel down or whatever. She messaged me just to let me know she's okay.
Yeah.
But so, and I think I saw her that one time on Nora's, so at least we know
Mhm.
she's
Yeah. Yeah.
she's still around. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Like I said, I just want to make sure I post our channels on here.
Oh, thanks.
It's like
I always forget to do the promos and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I've got the other two channels, which is kind of fun.
I gotta double check on your stuff, Cindy. I haven't been getting any notifications.
I haven't done anything on those two in a while.
Okay, that's why. And I just subbed tonight to the other one.
I'm changing my intro on that and getting motivated to put makeup on and my hair on and all that other stuff to do intros for the recipes is kind of being a little difficult, especially with all the craps going on with medical stuff right now. I need to get it done, but I just haven't had the mood to do it,
Yeah,
but I want to go in. I have a lot of stuff videoed and it's sitting there ready to go. I just have to do the intros to them. So I feel like that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Cindy. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I feel like that if I do a personal type intro instead of the ones that I've been doing for the longest time, with the little steak thing and all that, that if I do an actual setup and talk intro, that it'll engage more people. So that's kind of the idea of changing the intros. But like I said, it's getting motivated to do it.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you'll know your time.
Yeah.
There's days when I don't post anything because I don't want to post something that's not up to standards. I'm not going to do it just to do it,
Yeah, yeah. I have the same issue. It's the videos themselves, because I've always done voiceover on those videos, and so I've changed some things back and forth, and I'm still not. I mean, both of them are actually doing quite well on subs. They're over 1,000 on both of those channels.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I don't have the watch hours that I need on any of them to start getting into memberships and all that other stuff. That's my biggest issue is watch hours. So working on that still, but I got to get in there and get that stuff posted. It's just like I said, putting on the wig and getting all dolled up with nowhere to go,
You put a lot of work into your videos and stuff,
Yeah, in fact, I've had to stop filming recipes because I have so many sitting backlog right now, So, but I'm still testing some stuff. So those other recipes, I made a Sicilian braised pork chop the other day that was phenomenal, and it was really easy. So, so yeah, there's some things that I'll have to video next time I make it. So.
I was just gonna say, Tally's Grammy. I'm not sure whose chat you're in. I'm sorry. I posted the links to our channels in Marilyn's chat. So I don't know whose chat she was asking in. I can't tell. She said, "What are the links to your channels?" I posted them on Marilyn's chat.
Well, shoot, I don't know. I don't know if it'll go up on Chad's or not, because it may just go up on mine. I don't know. But hang on.
Oh, I forgot post chat was still going. I can post them in there if y'all want me to. I'm mod for him too.
Yeah, see, I don't mod for I just threw it up there in comments. I don't know if it's gone up where it's gone up. Maybe in just mine. I don't know.
I can jump over to Pose and put them in there. Like I said, I'm odd for him too.
Yeah,
I just feel like
that'll be cool.
I feel like I'm being kind of rude, not looking at y'all.
Well, it's you're fine. You're fine. So, Chad, I've been watching all of your characters. Man, you have grown with so many characters. How do you keep them straight?
Oh, it is hard to keep them straight. Sometimes they do intermingle, and I can't help it with
Man.
And it's funny because I stutter so much with the characters. I do it in real life now, unfortunately.
Oh wow!
But yeah, so it's funny. I love the Marty one the best, probably because he's just he's a little I don't want to say pathetic, so I just exaggerate a little more and
I just can't imagine doing so many characters. I couldn't do it. I'm just me.
Well, it's funny because I've never done anything creative at all, and then I started to Clearwater Chad, and I just that was the only character I had for probably almost a year, and then all of a sudden I had one more, and then now I have like a half dozen.
Yeah, I just have so many, and I can remember your first Chadathon where you sat here for what was it, 10 or 12 hours and drew palm trees. It was
I had no you have no material when you start, so. Now I can go on 10 hours straight with just the characters. And,
yeah.
And,
I mean.
As Sir Crepitus said, it's okay to say that Marty's pathetic. I don't want to offend any Marty fans, guys, okay?
Oh, wow. Well, I don't know. We offend Mike Renders all the time. But
yeah. Oh, people were offended when I did him.
Oh, I imagine. Some
of the Render fans.
They come unglued.
And then when I did Chris Shelton, and all I had to say is I have a master's degree.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Yep. And critical thinking.
Yep. But once again, I tried not to go too hard because I don't want we have Chris Shelton fans of our
Yeah. Oh, I just go off on a tangent on mine. I don't know if you've seen any of them, but I just go off and I kind of have a set of points that I keep up on my screen that I want to talk about. It's just like a line, and then I I go through and I expound on that line.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm only subscribed to your old channels. Now I'm subscribed as of tonight of your new one, so I'll be able to watch some of that stuff.
Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot on Oh Hell No. Like I said, every time, because I try to do a little bit of research before I go in and start going off on some tangent. And by the time I get the research done, the community's moved on, So I'm literally sitting on a video that I have the notes ready to go, all of that stuff. It's called The Cult of Render, and it was back when Brisker and Olson was causing so much trouble. That's when I started that one, and like I said, it moved on from there because then we had Stephanie Hutchinson, and then we had all of that stuff. And now Cult of Render, I have to put Claire and Leah and sitting behind Render and talk about that. So now, there's it's a whole thing. And so I think what I'm going to do, because I haven't seen anybody do it, and I was talking about it in the last hour a little bit, is talk about how I believe that the statute of limitations for things like child SA should be a national no statute of limitation. And then go through and talk about the states that have what each state statute of limitations actually is, because I've looked that up and I've done that little bit of research because I was wondering. I was like going, well, why is it not a national thing, and how is it different state by state? And so I went and looked, and you'd be amazed at how different it is state by state. Wow. It's just really crazy. And I think it's criminal that it's not a set, you know, this is your there is no statute of limitation for child SA, period.
Oh.
You know, so
Yeah.
I think it's wrong that we create a period of time where you only have this amount of time, and if you don't remember by the time you're, you know, this old,
I agree.
sorry, you know,
Yeah.
that's wrong to me. So
I agree 100%.
it's just really upsets me. So, and the thing that poor Miriam has gone through because of that is criminal, you know. So anyway, like I said, I don't want to get on that soapbox again because it just really annoys me. But
right.
But I think it's something we should.
I'm gonna mute myself for just 1 second. My husband needed to ask me a question.
Okay.
You're good. You know, it's something that Serge has kind of prompted me on. It's not something that he's talked about, but it's something that I think is the missing part. You know?
Oh, okay.
So, you know, that's kind of where I'm at. But anyway, so, but I still cook every night. Well, almost every night. I didn't tonight.
Yeah, no, it looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where tonight was, I knew I had to be on late tonight. And so I wanted to, we took the new pup out to the dog park to find out if she was a water dog. And she is. She's amazing. She's a funny dog. And I was so tired from being out. I mean, it's, you know, it was 98, I think, today in Austin, but it felt like 110 in the shade. And so that heat just takes it out of you. Nice breeze though. And so I came back and I said, I'm going to lay down and take a nap. And so I did, and slept right through dinner time. And
wow.
So, yeah.
So
cool.
I'm sorry about that, y'all.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm back.
You're fine. You're fine.
No problem.
And of course, our biggest cat.
Yeah. Definitely, y'all, those are still with us hanging out. Make sure you get those donations into SPTV Foundation. It's a great cause, helping people who are leaving and have left Scientology. And that's what we're here for tonight.
Yep, true.
Yes.
And Miss Sunrise Dawn, I don't expect you to mod for me, but I did add you, you know, to be a mod for my channel if you did ever want to throw in links or whatever.
Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I will go.
So now you're at 13 again.
Actually, I think that puts me back at 9.
Oh, does it put you
9 or 10?
That's a lot of channels still. That's a lot of channels.
Yeah,
like I said, I'm only one. That's the only. I've only mod for one.
But a lot of them are smaller channels that don't stream very often. So, yeah, I'm sorry. He's gonna. If I don't pick him up, he's gonna step on the keyboard and kick me out.
Leanie G, you can look me up at Sinful Good, CYNFULGOOD, all one word. That's the initial channel. And if you scroll down on any of my channels down to, I have an area called Sister Channels, and you can get into Cooking Americana as well. And all of those are literally made in mind for one's budget, and the other is for people who have never seen the inside of a kitchen. So
That's probably need that. And I just want to say, I see comments in here talking, and thank y'all for ones saying, making complimenting my kitty here. This is Dakota, and yes, Stacey, he is the biggest of the lot. He is ginormous. He's like 15 pounds.
Oh my! He's a beautiful tuxedo.
Thank you.
Yeah, he is.
He is. This is my soulmate in cat form. That's what I tell everybody. I love them all, but this is my baby.
Hey, DJ. DJ and I are going to start doing a little bit of collaboration here as soon as I get my act together and we get together and do stuff. DJ's a deep thinker, and you know, reading some of the things he posts in the Discord is really interesting. Makes you think.
Yep.
It
That's
does.
great.
I'm so sorry. I've got something on my face that's making my nose and cheek itch. I'm sorry.
Oh, I hate that.
DJ's just starting to get into. He's had a channel for a while, but I told him, you know, he was concerned about certain, you know, some of the ways he looked, and I looked at him. I said, "Dude, look at me." And I do this stuff, you know. Don't be afraid.
I don't own makeup or anything like that, so what you see is what you get.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Where did everyone go?
You were probably sleeping.
So a
They
lot of
ran
them probably
away.
went to bed. A lot of them probably went to bed.
I texted. Is that the person that texted me? SP Never Ends. I did text her back. Or
Okay. Gail
SP
DE.
Never Ends. I'm sorry. I was just gonna say SP Never Ends is also artsy tartsy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gail DE, the Discord that we're talking about, that I'm talking about, is not the same one that you're thinking of. I started, took one of my old gaming Discord servers and redid it for Liz Ferris. And if you've ever been to Liz Ferris's chats or lives, she has certain set of rules, and one of them is no bullying. Well, those rules are, you actually have to agree to them, and when you walk in, but those rules apply to the Discord server, and we're in the Sunrise Dawn's one of the mods in there. There's a group of us, and we are very strict on keeping it a safe space for people, because we realize people are triggered by things, and we don't want that kind. We want some place for people to go that can talk to each other and enjoy each other without, you know, bullying or attacking other people. We just don't tolerate it at all.
Right. And don't forget, since it's Liz Ferris's Discord, you must respect the Pokemon cards.
Yes. Yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
That cracks me up.
We have, I think Miss Sunrise Dawn has the link for that channel. But
probably do. I'd have to look.
It's in Liz Ferris's I don't know if it's probably just going to go up in my chat, but I don't know. We'll see. Hang on.
I was gonna say, when we get done here, I can go through and post it in all the chats.
Yeah. So if you see, if it may have just come up on mine because I'm not one of Chad's mods, but if you see it, or you can copy it from there, Dawn, if you need to.
Okay. That's good. And also, I think I have it in my notes. I think.
Yeah.
I have a long list of links.
We're gonna get you a link, Lenny.
Images. I see you're in Maryland's chat. I'll post it in there here in just a few minutes when we get done here. I just feel yeah. I feel like I'm being rude going in there posting links.
No, that's okay.
It's just I guess
Lenny,
once a mod, always a mod.
Yeah. Lenny, if you go over to Maryland's live, you should be able to see it in there.
Yeah.
I'll private too.
Sorry, guys. SP Never Ends. I don't know if you've seen my message, but shoot me your email address again, and I'll send you a link real quick. Okay. See, because I can't remember who I sent what to.
Let me pop it in private chat so you can get it. There you go.
Good. That'll help me. The thing is, I have a lot of these links on my phone, not one on my laptop.
Yeah.
So I'll just.
But I am the server owner of that server. But I will tell you that Liz has every permission that I have except one, and that is delete server. because I can't give it to her.
Right.
So I literally say it's Liz's server. I put it together for her, and basically everything I do in that server I run through her. I make no decisions on that server without touching base with her.
Okay. I was just gonna say I can't. Apparently, I can't actually like comment in the chat from here because I didn't stream it. I didn't stream this onto my channel, or I don't.
Yeah.
I didn't want to try to do anything like that because I don't know how, and I'm afraid I messed it all up.
Well, if you're trying to stream it to your channel when you came in, up in the upper right-hand corner, that it'll say stream to your channel, and you click on that and you give it a name, and then just hit go. That's it.
Oh.
It's very
I was
simple.
afraid to click on that. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I was afraid to click on it.
Mm-hmm. Awesome, Leanie. I'll get you set up here. I am always there. I may not be always there in person, but I am always online in there. And so I'm the one who actually goes in and sets the roles. Like I'm about to set this one. And you'll see your name turn purple, and that means you're a member.
And just as a reminder, guys, just to remind y'all kind of why we're here, make sure y'all are going and donating to the SPTV Foundation. Yes. They need to they are doing wonderful work. So please definitely go and show them some love.
Well, I think it's Leanie, I think it's over in Maryland's because I'm using her invite. So that's probably where you see it.
Here, I'll post it in Maryland's real quick. I have to do it from my phone because I can't seem to do it on my computer there. I know I have it.
Or if you go, it's probably in mine would be my guess as well. I'll have to look.
Okay. I'm sorry, it takes me a minute to find it on here. I know I have it.
Yeah.
I just have quite a list here of links. It's there somewhere. Sorry. I need to get my. There it is.
2%, half a gallon.
Yeah, it might be in my channel.
Here you go. This link I'm posting right now is. As I said, the link I just posted right there in Maryland's chat. That's for the Discord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and if you go to Oh Hell No, it's in my channel on my chat as well. So I just checked.
Okay. Let me. I'll go in here and. I was gonna go in here and post it in Chad's, but my phone doesn't want to cooperate. It doesn't like me. Here we go.
But that's the like I said, when you first go in, you'll have to agree to the rules, and they're all written out. The reason that I did that is literally because if somebody goes against the rules, then I can come back to them and they say, well, I didn't do this. And well, you agreed to these rules when you came in.
Right.
And
if you've ever been in Liz's chat on here on YouTube, it's posted literally in every chat.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. We actually have a Google Doc that we work off of for the stuff that we're posting in Liz's chat. So we all post the same thing.
Right. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Except I'm lazy and put it all in my notepad on my phone, so I don't have to go back on the Google Doc.
Yeah. I keep the Google Doc open and I go through and I copy and paste, and it's just real simple.
Right.
But anyway, did you hear who won the lyric contest?
I did.
That was a great song. Yeah, that was a great song. I mean, I had the Pink Floyd song, and as much as I liked the Pink Floyd song, I had to vote for Blakey's.
I never made it on there to actually listen to the songs. Like every time I would go think I'm gonna go take a look at them or what. then I would get distracted and forget about it, and then I'd go, I never quite made it on there.
Yeah, some great songs, really great songs. People did a lot of really good work. I have all of them on a Google Docs, so I have every entry that was in there. So there was a lot of good songs.
I bet.
Yeah,
I might have to go back and look. But yeah, I definitely want to go look at. Well, I want to go look at Blake's and yours, and I gotta go look.
Yeah, Laura did a video with the three of them because they had they had come down. They had knocked it down to 3, and it was the California Dreamin'. Is that right? California Dreamin', Ironic, and The Wall, and so those were the three finalists. Really great stuff.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolf Machine.
DJ and I worked on a lot of them.
Like I said, I see Nico in the chats all the time.
Oh yeah.
I think
DJ's
we follow each other.
DJ Nico's a card. He is funny as all get out.
Yes, I agree.
He's a great guy.
He is.
And a quick sense of humor. Very quick. I can't wait to get with him and work on something. We haven't decided. I get to choose the first topic, and then he gets to choose the next one. So, yeah,
that ought to be good.
Yeah,
and also, I saw on here. I don't know if y'all saw that. Stay Spurious said, "Basic rule of Discord: don't be a Rodney."
Don't be a Rodney. Yeah, that's pretty much right. That's pretty much right.
And Stay Spirit, I hope you're keeping George from 2D flowing in there. We always give George a hard time. Him and John Geese like to joke around in there. We always tell them they're 2D flowing.
I love it.
That's why Marilyn she says, "Oh, George."
Oh, George. And then Sir Crepitus, I see him all the time.
Yeah, I do too.
So, Sir Crepitus, when are you going to start a channel so we can put you on all these?
I think he has a channel.
Oh, does he?
I'm pretty sure
he wasn't on tonight.
He does.
Let's see. Let me check. He's got to have one. He was
on the first.
Oh, was he? I missed. I was still asleep.
Yeah, he definitely has one. Let me see if I could Google it.
And Nico, yes, you're cool too. I promise.
Yeah, he's got a channel. It's just called. It's not
Sir
just
Crepitus.
called, but Sir Crepitus. So everyone should subscribe to him too if they want to.
Yeah,
I'm subscribed. That sweetens the pot, everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
And Stay Spurious said George has gone to bed for a bit. I suppose I meant to cover his 2D flow and now on my shift.
Oh wow. Well. Well, then you need to try the dessert that I put on the Sinfully Good channel. It's called Out 2D. It's called Out 2D. It's basically sex in a pan. It is really good.
Now we have to go look at it.
Oh yeah, it's really good. It's my son ate the entire thing. I think I had one piece. You know, which is good for me having the beaties, but hey, as Reese would say,
right?
And I love Reese. Reese has hardly any filter. I mean, just the things that she will talk. I don't know that I would ever in my lifetime thought about talking about my cooter.
Right.
But
and
her
she makes it normal.
Oh yeah. It's just like, sitting at the table and visiting. It's really funny.
It is. And do you Cindy, do you come on the Relata boat, or are you supposed? It's Colts and Crims now.
Colts and Crims. Yeah, I have seen it. and have subscribed to it, but I don't, it's funny because there's a lot of people who, and Liz is notorious for doing it to me, who tend to come on right at the time that I'm making dinner.
Right.
So I tend to catch a lot of it on replay. Yeah,
Right.
a lot of it on replay.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hey, Kelly.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Kelly.
How are you?
Hello, hello. I'm so glad to be here.
Good
Glad
to
have
meet
you.
you.
We're glad
Yeah,
you're here
nice
too.
to meet you. Yeah,
But
I don't know what I guess I don't know because I was listening to Hef speaking and then
yeah.
it switched over to y'all. So I don't know what happened if I was like watching something from earlier or
No,
No,
we're
got
doing in
behind.
shifts. We're working in shifts. So basically,
Yeah.
what you're seeing is everybody's got an hour slot. I'm only here because I'm helping Chad out. I was
Okay.
in the last hour.
Right.
But I'm still awake. I'm still wide awake. I took a long nap, and so might as well,
Yeah.
right? And so what you're seeing happening is the shifts change. So
Yep.
Okay. Well, I thought there would be like an announcement or something. I just all of a
Mm,
sudden I
not really.
was listening to Hef and
Well,
then
yeah, this was all kind of last minute,
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was me because I am kind of go as I learn as I go with all this streaming and my
Hmm.
channel and stuff. So I thought maybe I did something wrong.
No.
Well,
Oh no, you're
Kelly,
fine.
you have a channel, right?
Yes, and I
Yeah,
have
no,
it.
because yep.
I put it up here by my name. SPTV
18
dash
never
never
ends.
ends.
Yeah.
Yes, and it's fairly new, about a couple months old, I think, Miss Dawn, something like that. And
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But I
And
was
I'm sorry, I
looking
was.
at I was looking at your channel. You came a long way in a few months.
Yeah.
Six
Well,
hundred something subscribers is a
I
big
have.
accomplishment.
Thank you. I don't feel like it's enough yet. So anybody out there, please sub to my channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000. I'm planning on going to Austin after the first of the month.
Really?
My son, I'm from Texas, and I was homeless in Austin for 2.5 years, about 2.5 years ago. And
Really?
I have a lot of family there. Yeah, I haven't told my whole story yet. I've told bits and pieces of it, but my mother has disconnected from me, even though we've never been in Scientology. She has stopped speaking to me, and
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Where'd you
Jesus!
go?
What'd you
Sorry, hold
do?
on. Sorry about that. My hand slipped. Sorry.
Come back in, Kelly.
Bad timing too.
Yeah.
anyway, my son, he was a sophomore in college this past year, so he's going to be a junior.
At UT?
He No, no. Well, he might be switching. He's going
Okay.
to Pikeville in a little school in Kentucky because he's playing football.
Okay.
And he is in Austin for the summer with my mother, and so I really want to see him. It's been about a year since I've seen him, and I want to protest. That's like a big dream of mine because I live in Jacksonville, Florida, and there's no org here.
Nothing there, yeah. Well, I'm in
So,
Pflugerville, Texas, outside of Austin.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I know where that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I'm the
That's
one that the Scientologist guy came out and said I was fat, and I'm like, oh really? Tell me something I don't know.
You're kidding.
No, that's if you look at one of the things on my channel, I've got a short, I think, that goes through that, and or yeah, I think it's the short.
They are
And
something else, aren't they?
yeah, yeah, I didn't realize that's what he'd done when he first did it. Because I wasn't paying attention to what was on my camera. I was,
Yeah.
talking. And Laura came up and said, I can't believe he said that. Or somebody told me that he said he called you fat. And I said, what? At which point my thing changed from how many credit cards are in your name without you knowing about them that you have to pay for to, well, yeah, but at least I get to eat steak and lasagna and
Yeah.
tacos. What do you get? Beans and rice?
Yeah. Really.
Well,
I guess he could have
what
called you worse names, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean it's
the,
like well, duh.
there
Yeah.
was one there was one in Chicago today. The guy came out and looked at one of the protesters. I think she goes by like Never End Nana, I think,
Hmm.
and said something like, "Did you look in the mirror before you left home this morning?" or something, you know. So yeah, he was pretty much flat out rude too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you think about it. I mean, you're fat or something like that. I mean, you'd hear those in the playground when you were, a third grader, maybe.
Right.
Well, you
And
don't even
it's
look fat to me.
I am.
No,
I
you
mean,
don't.
I've lost 75 pounds
Well,
since
bless your heart.
it's been the last couple of years, but
I mean,
I was
I would
doing low carb.
like, yeah, looking at you like that's not the first thing I thought. I did not think you were a
Well,
No.
thank
fat
you.
person.
Yeah, I still need to lose about 50 pounds. So, yeah.
Oh wow, well, that's awesome. I don't know how.
You,
I don't
me
know.
too.
I've been real lucky um, with my weight my whole life. Like and the rest of my family, my mother and my sister, they struggle a little bit more. So
Yeah, I'm my grandmother reincarnate, and she had the same issues. Um, she was heavy as long as I knew her, and I got the diabetes from her. I have her skin complexion. I mean, just everything. So I knew it was coming, and not to mention the fact that my favorite treat as a kid was a whole thing of ready-made frosting, a spoon, and a glass of milk. So
But
so.
anyway, I've been checking out Airbnb prices, and
Mm,
there's a couple of really good ones right downtown. So I can
mhm,
either hop on the bus in my
mhm,
scooter. I'm in a wheelchair, um,
hmm.
and I had a bicycle accident 22 years ago, and a bad one, and I ended up with a spinal cord injury. So I could, the bus system in Austin is the best I've ever seen in my whole life.
Mhm.
And so I can either just ride my scooter to protest or I can jump on the bus, from the Airbnb. And like I said, the prices for I think I did 5 days or 5 nights,
Mhm.
6 days, very reasonable. And I'll either hop on the bus or the plane. Sometimes it's just as cheap to get an airline ticket. So
Depending on where you're at, yeah.
yeah, so I'm gonna check that
Now,
out.
we'll tell you, Austin Bergstrom is having a lot of construction right now, so it's a little confusing.
Right.
They're putting a whole new thing in, so
Yeah. Well, it seems like they
so
were the road going to it was always under construction.
it's not as bad now. They put the toll road in, so there's a
Yeah.
toll
Yeah.
road, and so it's not as bad now. It's actually in pretty good shape, but that they're working on the airport itself now, and it's a mess. It really is.
Well, you know
So
what?
just to let you know.
Right, being in a wheelchair, they're always so helpful.
Mm.
Always.
Yes, they are. And the one of the things I can say about Austin that I've noticed is that we're not having the issues like say Chicago or LA are with the police.
Yeah. Yes.
They
Thank goodness.
yeah, yet
Right. Right.
who knows, but thank you so much, Sir Crepitus. Anyway, it's they've
can't
been
see.
really nice.
I'm not supposed to see the chat, right? I've never been a guest.
Are you in StreamYard?
Yes.
Okay, on your StreamYard, you'll see one that says private chat and one that says comments. Click on comments.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow. Well, I can't see anything yet, but
It should. Yeah, you should be able to start seeing because that's the comments from.
okay. Oh, there they are. Yay!
There you go. Yeah.
Hi, Lenny
So,
G and Fiona. Hi, y'all.
yeah.
And everybody else everybody else I don't know, I can get to know you real fast. I come on real early for you guys. Well, until I go to bed, it's always the night before. So, to me, it's still Saturday night. even though it's Sunday morning, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But like there's a lot of these people are from the UK and from Australia, and
Mm-hmm.
they hop on. I go on live just to get watch hours sometimes at
Yeah.
4 in the morning Eastern
Ah,
time.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get my channel up to about 100. It finally crossed over 50 not too long ago,
I'll go
and
sub after this.
that's awesome. But then I want to start doing lives where I'm back and forthing with the chat, because I prefer doing it that way than having to plan out which is what I've done up to this point. Just so you know, I walked DJ through how to work StreamYard. What was it, DJ? A couple weeks ago, right before Liz came to Austin. So yeah.
Who's DJ?
I'm gonna
DJ Nico.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try streaming this to my channel. I don't know if it'll kick
You
me
probably
out.
will have to back out and come back
I did
in.
it. I did it when I was in the waiting room.
Yeah.
Well, it's giving me the option, so let me.
There you go. Yeah, just
There we
click on
go.
it and basically just give it a name and then go to the bottom, because you don't have to put a description or anything like that in.
Oh yeah,
And-
that's
And then
what I
click
thought I
on
was
it.
doing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm still here. I don't know if y'all
Yeah,
can
you're
see
here.
me.
Yeah, we hear.
Yeah,
see
we
you.
can see you. You might be able to answer Dylan's question, because I don't know about all this.
That I don't know. Dylan, that would be something we can ask Poe when he gets back.
Yeah.
Or we could email, or I'd have to email him. I'm really not sure. I'm one of his mods, but I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's 8 a.m. Yes. Let's see.
Dylan, I can tell you probably how that happened is, and the reason I can tell you this is because Summer Savage managed to ban herself from Liz's chat yesterday. The chat moves really quick when we're working in the YouTube space as we're modding, and so sometimes what ends up happening is that there's a post from a troll that's right above you or a couple above you, and so we go to timeout or ban that troll, and the chat moves, and we don't see it in time to stop it before we do that. So it happens by accident sometimes.
But Poe's not live right now, though. Wolf Machine said Poe's not live right now. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, he may have shut it down for now. He's going to be back, right, Chad? He'll be back this morning in the morning.
I believe so. I believe he's
Yeah.
going to help.
Poe is
I
live.
think roughly 5:30.
Yeah, he's
with
still live.
Maryland.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Poe's channel is still going.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh no, you're fine.
He's
not in here, but his channel's still going.
Yeah. He's there's only 3 that can keep their channel going the whole time. And that's
right.
Chad, Marilyn, and Poe, because they're the hosts.
Hey, Sassafras. I don't know whose channel she's on, but hey, Sassafras.
But yeah.
I can't see Dylan's comment. Do I need to learn StreamYard too? No. If you go up to your above your chat in YouTube, what does it say? Live chat, or it says
what?
Y'all know what I'm talking about? It says live.
Well, if she's
Fiona,
on.
I was going to say, Fiona, you may be in a different chat.
You may be in Poe's.
Yes, we've got like 3 or 4 different chats going.
Yeah.
So you may be in a different one.
Yeah. So Fiona, if you go to one of the other, because I think he's in Poe's. Dylan, you're in Poe's chat right now too, right?
Yes.
I think I've seen him in mine too.
Yeah.
And yes, I did accidentally. Sorry, I did accidentally ban Pup Groomer one time.
Yeah.
I don't remember was it from Liz's channel? I think I accidentally hit her. I'm sorry.
You're in.
So Dylan, which chat are you in? Which stream are you watching? To Chad's? Okay. So Fiona, if you were in Chad's channel, you could see Dylan's Yeah,
that's
Jill
why.
comment. Yeah, because yeah, it's you see what's in. Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of interesting because each individual channel has a different chat. So
Right.
yeah.
Right. And that always throws me off sometimes. Like when I'm modding, they'll
When you
pop
have to mod
somebody's
twice. Yeah.
or they'll pop somebody's chat up there, and I'm like,
Hi,
I don't
Jen.
see that. How
Yeah.
am I missing that? And then
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure that out. Hi, Carrie Ann.
Hi, Carrie.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
I thought there
Y'all,
was a
while
way
you're
to run
here,
it off.
please head over to the SPTV Foundation website and go ahead and donate. Great cause. We're helping people. The whole reason we're here and staying up all night with you guys is to raise money for the SPTV Foundation. And last report we had was what 6,100.
6,300 at 130.
63
So
at 130. So
pretty good.
yeah. So
Very
head over
cool,
there.
very cool.
$1, $5, $10. Every little bit helps, and realize that your money is going to go to helping people get out of Scientology and helping them get started in the real world.
And I'm going to make an offer. Looking for. Hold on. Let me grab my necklaces back here. I make jewelry, and I work in polymer clay also. And so I make SPTV necklaces, keychains, magnets out of clay. So anybody that buys one of these right now, I will donate 100% to the SPTV Foundation. Here is a necklace.
Awesome.
Oops, wait.
Oh wow.
This is on an adjustable leather cord, or I can put it on like a choker.
Thank you, my sock account, for donating.
I have. What do I
Yep.
do with my magnet? I don't know where my magnet. Oops. And keychains. It's all the same thing.
That's awesome.
The magnets are actually. You know what? I don't know where my magnet went, but it's just a bigger version of this.
Yeah.
SPTV. Yeah, it fell. I also make rings. I'm wearing 2 of them. Just out of
Cool.
clay. They're kind of cute. And
Awesome.
the rings and magnets are $10, and that's shipping. Includes shipping, and the necklaces are 20. And you can, like I said, either get an adjustable leather cord or the choker style.
Choker style. So y'all hear that? If you purchase any of her jewelry, she will donate the proceeds for that to the SPTV Foundation.
Oh, very nice.
100%.
And everybody
and free
Sorry,
shipping.
everybody can hear Kelly, right? I just saw somebody on here asking
Yeah.
it.
If they can hear you.
Everybody can hear Kelly,
You might
right?
want to pull
I
your
can hear
mic
her fine.
closer. I can hear her fine
Yeah,
too.
I need to get better equipment, but I don't have the money right now to do that, so I do my best. But I'll try to
Yeah.
talk louder.
You're fine.
Hey, at least you have a microphone. I don't even have one.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I got this one when I first started doing the recipe thing. So I was doing voiceover work. I got mine off of Amazon. It's a HyperX, and I absolutely love it. It's not as expensive as the Shure. The Shure is really expensive.
The what?
The Shure. That's the microphone that Aaron uses.
Oh.
We call it the AA around Mike.
Yeah.
I don't even think I need anything that good.
Our fearless leader. Don't forget to rub the top of the.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, how do y'all like being in a cult? I just wanted to know. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We're all Aaronites, remember?
I know.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You
I
know?
I didn't know that you could become a member of a cult without joining yourself. It kind of just came upon me in the ether. Someone told me I was in a
Yeah.
cult.
I mean, you know.
if y'all didn't see it earlier when Marilyn played it,
That was
y'all have got to
hilarious.
see
I
the
didn't
short
see it.
that Farrell Cheryl
Cheryl did.
did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I saw it. I mean, I saw it the
Oh
other
my
day when she first
God.
put it out. I was dying.
It
It's
is
hilarious.
funny. Oh my God, it's funny. It
I'll go
really
back
is.
and check that out for sure.
Yeah, Farrell
Yeah, it
Cheryl
was
does some
funny.
great stuff. You know, Farrell Cheryl, she's a great person. Absolutely love her. She's so much fun. And when she was in Austin recently, she came around and she was handing out little Rodneys and these little guys.
Yes.
So I've got myself my own body Satan.
Oh,
Cute.
And really, really cool. She is a great, great person. A lot of fun. Just
There's
and
so many
yeah.
nice and so much talent in this community
Yes.
too.
Yes. There really
I love
is.
it. I love it.
you know, I have family in Clearwater. My mom grew up in Tampa,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, okay.
so I keep saying I need to. I really want to get down there to visit family. It's been 14 years since I've been down there to visit, so I really need to get down there.
Well,
Hey, Susie.
But,
Hey,
Hi,
Susie.
Susie. Susie.
but yeah, when I go down there, when I go to as soon as I get to Clearwater, I want to go over and meet them too while I'm there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
meet the
I
whole
don't.
crew.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
It was really cool to meet the people that I met. I didn't get to spend as much time as I wanted to. I had I went the Friday and I had wanted to go the Saturday and Sunday, but it was rainy and they really didn't do anything. And then the only day I had left to go was Monday, and it rained on Monday. And Liz didn't. I mean, we had to be pretty careful with Liz because she was getting those shots and she didn't want to get sick. So, so I ended up only spending Friday with them, but they're all just awesome people. Everybody that I met there were just incredible. Just really a lot of fun. Laura's a doll. Liz is.
There's only about
Yeah.
2 people I don't like. No, I'm just kidding. That was terrible.
Well, you know, I used to follow. I used to follow Render and Headleys and all that, and yeah, that. Yeah.
The minute Render called us keyboard warriors,
Warriors.
I saw Claire and Mark not, take
Say
up
anything.
for us, right? That immediately I unsubscribed and have not watched either one of those channels
Right.
since.
Well, you know, I went to that chat where that happened, and I just wanted to find out. You know, to me, there's always two sides of every story, and the truth is somewhere in between. You know, and so I wanted to hear. I'd heard Aaron's that morning, and I wanted to hear what they had to say. And you know, first he got. You know, we're asking honest questions about what happened. I mean, this does not seem right. What happened? And they refused to answer any of it. And then Mike called everybody keyboard warriors, and he may have meant just the people who were trolling him, but it didn't feel that way. It
I
felt
don't
like
think
he
so.
called all of us that.
His whole attitude was nasty.
Yes. You know, and you have to understand, and you can ask Chad this, that video Get Well Soon card that we all did for him, that was my idea. And so would I do it again? No. Am I upset that I did it in the first place? Again, no.
Well, at the time you were doing, what you thought was right.
Yeah.
We did a whole Chadathon for him, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, and he couldn't be bothered to show up or at least send a note. You know, I've heard Poe talk about that. You know, it's just you don't treat people that way. He has a mentality that he's seen apparently that we didn't notice until I think some of us were starting to see it, but we didn't really notice it until that moment that he has a "I'm better than you."
I started to notice it a little bit before that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Right, and then they, they kind of blew us off, and then with that, and then Then they decided to talk about cake.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
I was in that live stream, and I remember thinking, what is cake? This cake, whatever they're talking about, have to do with
That
anything?
cake. You know, the entire world is blowing up around you, and you're going to talk about a cake that's made to look like one of the orgs. I mean,
right.
You know, talk about out of touch.
Like Dylan said in the chat there, they haven't Blown for Good hasn't done a live in 4 months. Actually, Render hasn't really done much either.
Yeah, neither.
So,
Yeah.
you know, it sounds like there's
I
something
don't
to
even
hide.
pay attention.
Yeah,
I don't.
I haven't.
I
was
guess
kind of
this is why
watching them, but
I wait for everybody else to tell me what's going on, so I don't have to watch them.
yeah. Well, I mean, they're not doing anything. Be real honest. I think the last
Well, they have
interview
enough
that
people
I
doing their bidding for them, though.
Yes, exactly. They had the flying monkeys.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I think
gosh.
the last thing I saw Blown for Good do or Claire do was the Jessica Palmadessa video.
That's been a while, yeah.
Yeah. That's the last thing I'd heard that she's done. I haven't heard anything else. I don't I stayed with them for a short period of time after that because I wanted to give them the opportunity to come clean or to say something. But when Claire did the statement, I was like, okay, that's it. We're done.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah. She looked like a well, I mean, she looked like a Sea Org member having to sit in front of a camera and talk about it was almost like a hostage type thing. It was really, really odd. But
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
Yeah. Sitting in front of that green wall that she has. But yeah, they haven't done anything. Yeah, exactly, Wolf Machine.
Exactly.
Mitch
Brisker's evidence of
Brisker.
how bad. Oh my gosh, he's an accident waiting to happen, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, he was the subject of Hell No's first rant was Mitch Brisker, and my statement to that was you don't what the hell does what's going on between two consenting adults in their relationships have to do with the cost of tea in China?
I laid into him
nobody cares.
so hard. I did a video, and the title of it was, I laid into Mitch Brisker hard, and I did. I mean, I held nothing back, and I get so upset. I mean, physically upset at because he planned what he did. He had planned out, and he even admitted it. He said, "When Aaron threatened me, that's when I decided, he decided to do what he was going to do." So he had it in his mind. He was going to go on there and, bash
The
Aaron.
only reason Brisker's relevant at all, or was relevant at all, is because Aaron had him on. The first time I saw Brisker, I saw the first interview with Brisker, and he annoyed me so much I had to turn it off halfway through it.
I gave him more of a chance, I think. I kind of felt sorry for him because I felt like he was kind of just clueless.
Brand new.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then when all that just recently happened, I've lost it for him. And then what he did the other day to the protesters, asking them to get out of the way on the sidewalk. I mean, what nerve?
Yeah.
Confident Chris and Solomon. Remember he was someone filming something or something. And aren't they getting paid by him and Alex getting paid by the Aftermath Foundation?
That's what
payroll?
I don't know if they
was it Aaron that said that?
Yeah, Aaron said that.
Yeah.
They were on the payroll.
Well, I know that Catherine Olsen is. I wasn't. Well, I think Mitch Brisker is doing a movie or something with them.
Oh, I'm sure he is, and I'm sure he demands to be paid very well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, all of you guys who donated to the Aftermath, I did not personally donate to the Aftermath. I came on the scene a little late, and then all that happened with Aaron, and I had not donated to them. But if I had, I would be very upset.
Oh, I had.
Oh, I'm
Um,
sure. I'm sure most of y'all have. You know.
yeah. I
You
was
heard
pretty
Alex
upset
say
by
he
it.
was
Yeah.
paid. Wolf Machine said that Alex
Yeah.
actually said he
Yeah.
was.
Um,
Wow. Hmm.
you know,
And okay,
so
I did a video real fast, a video
yeah.
because I can't stop myself when it comes to Stephanie Hutchinson. So I
Ugh.
did I did one day before yesterday, a little late, but anyway, I got my 2 cents in, and so I was researching because there was a couple of things she said in her blog that I wanted to make sure I understood, and even though it was like kindergarten, but anyway, it's the IRS. One of their rules is that the on any board, nonprofit board, 51% of it cannot be related, and they considered married people related. So how are so many people related in that board? How are they getting away with it? Are they not reporting it?
I don't know. Well, I mean, you think about it. Amy Scobie and Matt Pesh have two separate, different last names.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't show up as a relationship per se.
But they're
I
married.
don't.
They
Yeah,
are
they're
married.
married. I believe they're married. Yeah. I
I
don't
might just have to
know.
drop their names to the IRS.
Yeah, I don't know that. Um, Mike. I don't know if Christie's got is running with Mike Grinder's name or not. I don't
I think
remember.
she is.
I think she is
I think
too.
she uses both, like
Yeah.
her other
Um.
married name. I
Yeah.
actually saw a article written on her and her
Well, Susie
husband's.
has the answer right there.
Yeah,
Because they
no,
aren't
Susie. They are the IRS considers married people
related.
related. Yes, it says it right in their rules that I read. I
Huh.
saw that you left me that comment, Susie, and I haven't answered my comments yet today, but yeah, it says if they are married, they are related.
Hmm.
I just wanted to say hi, Psych on the Rocks. I saw you say hi to me. I didn't
Yeah,
want you to think I was ignoring
I
you.
should. I know we should be saying
Hello,
hi to
Smoke.
these people.
Hey, Smoke.
Smoke, hey, good to see you
All in one
here.
family. Yeah. It's hard to say, but it's definitely
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh,
yeah.
but
Um.
from what I read from it, well, maybe you are right. Maybe all in one family is what they meant, huh? I'll have to go back and reread it. I'm probably wrong. You know,
Yeah.
it probably
It,
does mean all in one family.
I mean, you have to think about it though. Is that they're going to vote in blocks? You know they're going to. So that put Aaron and anybody else and that is not part of that block
Right.
in a bad situation, and that's how they
Right.
did to
That's how
Aaron
they.
what they did.
Yep, you're right about that. Aaron,
You know.
that was a blessing in disguise, really,
Oh
for
yeah,
Aaron
he
to.
was free. They made the biggest mistake in doing that because
I know.
that turned him loose, and he is just. I mean, he's balls to the wall. You know.
Sushi Fool says the married couple only counts as one vote. Oh, really? Huh.
Supposedly, yeah, but I'm guessing though. I mean, if you're only talking about how many were on there was Claire and Mark, the head, that's the Headleys, the Renders, the Peshes, and then Aaron and Louise. So
Right. Well, it was already stacked against them.
yeah,
Yeah. But anyway, I don't know. So, like I said,
So
I'm probably wrong about that, but I don't worry myself too much with those people anyway. So they can do
yeah,
what they want.
Right.
They can dig their
yeah.
own hole. They're digging their own
Well,
hole.
the thing that you have to understand is that I think that having two foundations is a good plan. Even more is a good plan.
The more, the better.
Right. However, that in all of that, the donations from us dried up. but Claire works for a very well-to-do person that is
That's what someone
financing.
said.
Yeah, that's financing.
Well, good. I'm glad they have
Yeah.
a big donor.
Yeah. So they have a whale that
Because
they
then
use.
they don't have to ask for. They
Mhm.
don't have to like play nice and ask their audience for donations. They can stay mean.
Yeah.
Am I terrible, you guys? I don't mean to be, but I have to call it like I see it. For real.
It's well, I mean, that whole incident was so suspect, you know, and their refusal to answer questions that were honestly, you know, honest questions about what's going on here. I mean, we have a stake. We are shareholders in that foundation, and you know, the whole thing was so suspect. And then you turn around and you have people that, I mean, like Liz, who was, concerned about paying her car payment or paying for her, and not getting any answers.
Right.
Are you going to cover this? You said you would, and even her therapist was contacting them and saying, hey, and they, weren't getting any answers. I mean, it's the way all that went about, and then to turn around and have the Rosemary incident where they were shopping that off to Netflix, the whole thing, everything has been so suspect that it's very difficult for me to trust that foundation. I can't imagine for
Well,
people coming out of
they
there.
have their little following, so
Yeah.
more power to them. I hope all of their little following that attacks us so often are
Mhm.
rich because they're gonna need them.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hi, you guys that are all just coming in.
Yes. Good morning.
Say hi to
Hey,
everybody.
everybody.
Thanks for coming in, everyone.
Yeah, someone asked if you were asleep, Chad.
I closed my eyes just for a few seconds, a little cat nap.
Oh, if you want to take a nap,
He was checking his eyelids for holes.
Yeah.
Hi, SP Sherry from Chicago. The good news is DOA is out of jail.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did
Yeah,
y'all?
so.
I was. Gosh, I want everybody to know. I realize I have a front tooth missing. I'm working
Mhm.
on getting it fixed. And I'm very embarrassed about it. That's why I kind of hold my mic to cover it. But I just don't want everybody to think that I don't fix my teeth. This happened a few weeks ago when I was
Mhm.
eating something, and yeah. So.
Been there, done that. Just to let you know, so you're not so uncomfortable. I don't have a tooth in my head on my top jaw, and that's been 5 years. Mainly because it's going to cost me a Ferrari to put teeth in my mouth because I have a gag reflex, and it's $25,000 for me to get the bridge on the top, and that's not just the bottom. So, because I have to get the permanent ones in.
They wanted. I went to one dentist a couple of weeks ago, and he quoted me $10,000. So I have $4,000 a year in insurance. So I kind of have to wait till December.
The end
If
of
I
the
wait
year.
till December, then I can go in December and January, and that's 8,000. And
Mhm.
then I'll be able to come up with the rest. But I can't do that right now. So, and
Mhm.
I'm going on the cruise, and I'm not going to go with a tooth missing. So I'm gonna. Smoke actually, or I think it was Smoke, told me that I could get like a retainer with a fake tooth,
Yes,
temporary.
they've started to do something I've seen lots of ads on. I can't do it because I don't have enough teeth to hold it up, but where it's almost like a snap-in veneer that you
They have
can
all
order
kinds of stuff.
online, and you basically do a bite print, and then they do, that would work for you. Yeah. So that would work for you. With me, you have to have at least some teeth in there to hold it, and I don't. I have all the posts in. I just need the bridge.
The rest of
So,
it,
yeah, and it's expensive. So,
start prepping it. It's not as bad when it's on the bottom.
I was just y'all are talking about the things that just reminded me of a funny story with my dad. My dad has he had his his upper, I can't think of what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry. His top upper teeth, pretty much all of his teeth in the front actually were knocked out in an accident when he was a teenager. So he's got the, that snap in where it just pops in there. He was talking to my husband when my husband was first getting his teeth. He had to have his teeth pulled and have dentures and all that. And my dad was explaining to him about how that worked when it snapped in. Well, he popped his teeth out, and my daughter at the time, my oldest, was like 13 or 14. She'd never seen my dad without his teeth. She didn't know he had false teeth. I thought that child was going to pass out on the spot.
Oh no!
Probably scared her to death.
It did.
Oh yeah.
Her jaw was all the way on the floor. She was. And I elbowed Dad. I said, I don't think she knew your teeth came out, Dad.
Tammy, that's really interesting. I might look into that. I do know that in another 4 years, I get to hit Medicaid and Medicare, and then there's some serious discounts for that kind of stuff that kick in on that.
Well, that's what I have is I have Medicare and Medicaid. Because I've been on disability for 22 years since my bicycle accident, so that's why I have 4,000 in dental, which I think is pretty good.
Yeah, because all I had was 2,000, so that's what kind of got me here, And I did the same thing. I went in December and then January, and got the posts in. But that might be something to look into, because the other thing I've heard is go to Mexico. They actually do a really good job and they're cheap.
Yeah, probably so. I mean, and nowadays there are so many options. I just haven't checked them all out.
Yeah. Dylan, I'm from Texas. I don't know if you can tell.
I'm from Texas too, but I live in Florida right now. Did I say we were moving? We're moving after the when I get back.
You said you were coming to visit soon.
Yeah, but we are actually leaving Florida more than likely. It's probably like 90% sure. I live with my narcissistic ex-husband. He's just a roommate now. But and I'm 61. He is 87.
You're the same age I am. I just turned 61 in April.
I'll be 62 in September. But he's starting to when we were first together, I was 17 when I met him, almost 18. He was 42. Ugh. Now I know why my mom did not like him. That was the biggest mistake of my life. But anyway, needless to say, I am roommates with him, and he's looking at Bullhead City, Arizona, Laughlin, Nevada area. So I guess we're going to be moving to Nevada or Arizona.
Well, you're going to get away from that humid heat in Florida.
Yes.
Nice and dry in both of those places.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, it gets very hot there, but heck, it's hot in Florida right now, That's why I stay up at night.
Well, I mean, you have to think about it. Today in Austin, I think we were 98 was our high, but it was 110 in the shade.
Yeah.
It was feel like temperature. So
I grew up
it was
in
hot.
Houston is where I grew up, and Houston.
I did too.
So, did you?
Yeah, I graduated from Clear Lake High School.
Oh wow, I was on the north side. I went to Klein first. I went to Klein, and then we moved to Spring Branch, and my high school's not even there anymore. It was Westchester, which is part of Memorial.
Right.
Memorial High, and Stratford, and Westchester. Yeah, my high school's not even there anymore. But
hello, Kimberly.
Kimberly.
Hey, Kimberly.
So yeah.
Yes,
Make sure you donate to the SPTV Foundation. That's why we're here tonight. $1, $10, it doesn't matter. Every little bit helps.
True.
Go to their website and hit that donate button.
Yeah, I like Tucson, Lisa. I liked Phoenix too. Like we moved to Jacksonville 2.5 years ago from Northern California, and on our drive across country, we went down California on 5 and then cut over on 10 and drove all the way across and going through Arizona. I liked Phoenix. We stayed there one night.
Yeah, I've Kim. Basically, the last update we had was right around 1 o'clock, and that was 6,300.
Yep, correct.
Yeah,
That's pretty good, really good.
So that was like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, Aaron's probably sleeping. He's the one who has that information.
But he could surprise you. He
Oh,
popped
yeah.
up. He popped up in my chat about maybe 10 days ago. Gosh, he was in Montreal when he did it, and he just made one comment. I forgot what he said, but it was like 4 in the morning. So
Yeah. Well, he
you never
said that
know.
he said that he's become a bit of a night owl now that all he has to do is do videos.
It's so easy to do, especially he hates the heat also. So,
Mhm.
like it's not bad out there right now.
No.
But during the day in Florida, everybody
Mhm.
knows about the humidity and
Yeah,
time of year.
Yeah, Aaron was on, he popped on about 1:30, about 1 o'clock, the last time we saw him. So, we figure that every time he has to get up and go pee, he'll pop on real quick.
We got 2 people joining us at the same time.
Awesome.
Oh, cool.
We got Dusty.
Hi, Dusty.
Hey, Dusty.
And we got Poet coming too.
Oh, Brian's coming.
Welcome.
Hey, Brian.
Brian.
Hey, everybody. Long time no see, Brian.
How's it
It's
going,
a
Cindy?
party.
Hey.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
Cricket
Hi,
should be coming over
Dusty.
here
I'm
pretty soon.
Kelly. Nice to meet you.
Cool.
Oh, is Cricket coming on too?
Is Cricket coming? Awesome.
Yep.
Awesome.
And I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I just had to read
she's just wrapping up her live stream.
Her live. What's up,
Very
Dawn?
good.
I'm sorry. I just had to read this comment that Edie and me Miller had put in Chad's chat there. It said, Chad, it said, you talk so much. I don't know how these ladies keep up with you.
I know, right?
We're kind of jabberboxes, huh?
No,
Well-
it's good. It's interesting.
One of the reasons my boss at the store when I was doing demo work liked me so much is because I never shut up.
Now we Texans can talk.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And don't
Yeah,
ask us
some
for
of y'all
directions.
too.
Do not ask us for directions. You go down there to where the tree that got struck 3 years ago by lightning,
Yeah.
down to the 4th fence post,
Yeah,
turn
you got-
left.
Yeah, you got to know all the landmarks and the history of the area.
Yep. I'm gonna shut up
Yeah,
for a minute.
I do the same thing here. I'm like, okay, go down there, turn north. And
Yeah, the minute you say turn north, I'm lost. Which
Yeah, you
direction
say
I
is
don't
north?
know north, south, east, or west either. I mean, I know where the sun sets and rises, but
Yeah, but
Hey,
at
my
noon, that doesn't help you
microphone
much.
should be working now.
it's always right and left,
Hey.
right and left, right and left. I don't know north and south.
Okay,
Go ahead, sweetie. So what's going on with you, Dusty?
can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
We hear you.
Can you not hear us?
No, I can hear you guys. It's me. I had my microphone turned down. Miss Dawn. I wanted to say hello to Miss Dawn there.
Dusty.
I talk to her almost every day. I love you.
Back at you.
Well, I heard somebody, I was on my way to go to bed. I heard somebody say they were from Northern California. I wanted to know where from.
Well, I used to live in Benicia. Do you know where Benicia is? Vallejo, by Vallejo, East Bay. Can you hear me?
All right, something's going on weird.
You can't hear me?
she's very soft. She has a boom mic, and it's a little harder for her.
I'm trying to talk
Vallejo.
loud.
Vallejo,
Do you know
is
where
that what you said?
Vallejo, Benicia and Vallejo?
I'm from Fremont.
Okay, yeah. Benicia, do you know where Walnut Creek is?
Yes, I used to live in San Ramon.
Okay, well, Benicia is across the bridge. It was the first state capital of California.
Sushi
I
I
don't
just
think you
read
can
something
hear
she
me.
said.
I got to try again here. I got something going on with my sound.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
because I'm talking loud.
We lost somebody.
Yeah, it's because he's
I can hear you
reloading.
just fine.
He's reloading, Brian.
You live, Sushi Fool, you live in Benicia? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Wow. I love Benicia. Yeah. But actually, we didn't move. I lived there like in the 90s. But we moved from a little place called Rio Del, which is up by Eureka, California, way, way north.
Hey, Tampa Bay man, Barb.
Hi, Barbara. Yeah, it's a little tiny town called Rio Del. I mean, and it is small.
Tampa
There
Bay.
are
But you don't want nothing to do with me. And
Oh, let's get Dusty back in here.
okay.
I had to do a reboot.
Okay.
Can you hear us now?
Better now?
I could hear you guys now. For some reason, I had like a 10-second delay.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, yes, I used to live in San Ramon. I grew up in Fremont. I grew up at a little town called Newark, California, next to the Salt Hills.
Right. So do you know where, okay, Benicia was the first state capital of California.
Yes.
And I lived there for about 5 years. But we actually moved from Rio Del, which is kind of by Eureka.
Oh, okay. And you're here in Florida now?
Yes, I lived in Destin for 17 years, and I've lived in Jacksonville for 2.5 years.
That's the land of Leonard Skinner right there in Jacksonville. That's for sure.
Hey,
I mean, I
Nico
like it,
Yeg
but
Squirrel, let us know how that comes out for you, would you?
we're moving to northern Arizona in the fall, I think. I'm tired of Florida.
I'm not even sleepy for considering it's almost 4 a.m. here. you re-energized me again there, Marty.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I might need to make one more pot of coffee to get through here. Home stretch.
You're almost there, Chad.
Yeah, it's great.
And Don, like I said, I love you dearly. Everything you've done for me has been fantastic. So as a streamer, we appreciate people like you
out there
watching us. So
thank you.
I finally get to see you, and it makes me just thrilled that we're meeting in the middle of the night.
Speaking of streamers, let's get Dusty and Poet's channels up so that we can get them, some subs tonight.
Yeah, I'm at a whopping 272.
You're at 272?
Oh,
yeah, my all-time high.
Good, Brian.
Yes,
Good.
probably for a poetry channel. Yeah.
That's really good.
I'm at like 475, but I'm way low on my watch hours.
Yeah, watch hours are so hard.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I haven't put out any videos lately, for reasons, so I need to get off my butt and do more of those.
It's not the easiest to think of content, really, you know what I mean? Unless
sometimes.
And like with all the watch hour thing, all my videos are short. I don't think I have anything over like 11 minutes.
Yeah.
And I don't do live streaming.
So hey, Brian,
Secrepitus is out there still. You're a trooper, Secrepitus. He was on when I was on. I don't even know how many hours ago that was now.
So Dusty and Brian, over in your private chat, go ahead and toss up your channels so that Miss Sunrise Dawn can toss it into pose.
I'm actually, I've got it. I got it. I'm working on it right now.
Awesome.
Did you do mine, Don? Did I miss it?
I have to ask my mod to do that kind of stuff.
I am your mod.
Fluffer.
Yes, I know. I'm computer illiterate, so you got to forgive me.
So am
Hey,
I.
Fluffer.
It's our
Fluffer.
age, Dusty.
Speaking of Fluffer has one of the best channels or best websites. The SPTV space.
Oh, Fluffer's out there.
Space.
Hello, Fluffer.
Y'all make sure
I
y'all
interviewed
hit that
Fluffer
up.
the other day. Y'all need to go to my channel and sub up and watch me interview her.
Yeah, she and Z News did a wonderful job at getting everybody's channels up. Has just been amazing, and I don't know how they did it. They let you know when we're online and all of that. It's just an amazing channels
Now
or
wait,
amazing.
have y'all
page.
seen what's the newest feature on that?
Is that the
There's a game
website? There's a game.
Well, kind of a game. It's called Fluffer. What's it called? Spot the Sciento or something like that. Anyway, it's so funny. Y'all got to go and look at it.
I've been trying to get a game started with John Poe when we do a Fantastic Five thing, and I wanted to call it Xenu Eyes.
Cool.
I want to have a game night too. So some of us need to get together.
Yeah, we need to
some
start
of us
doing
smaller channels need to get together.
We'll do a Rage Against Humanity or something.
Okay. I'm gonna be emailing some of y'all so we can get this together. I'm serious.
It'd be a lot of fun to do.
Yes.
You know.
I thought maybe we could involve, like have a couple of spots every week for people in the chat.
Yeah.
That would want to come on, get their involvement because
do a game night.
It's always for the people that like to be involved. To be able to come on now and then. I think that would help all of us.
Yeah.
And then we could start putting faces with the names in
with
the chat
names
too.
Yeah, definitely. Right. And the game nights that Sterling and Reese and Aaron used to do were so popular.
They were funny.
I mean, everybody loved them.
It was funny.
Yep.
I think they even.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's
they
called
even
I
dragged
Spy.
Mike Brown and.
It's called I Spy Body Routers Edition. Y'all check it out on
That's awesome.
SPTV.space.
Yeah.
It is so cool.
Yeah. So y'all, if y'all want to see who's on or who's around, hit
Hi, Deanna.
SPTV.space and check out that website. Again, don't forget to donate to the SPTV Foundation. Go to their website. There's a donate button. And that's why we're here tonight, entertaining you guys all night long, is to make sure, oh, that's neat, to make sure that we get plenty of funds for them to do the jobs that they're out there to do.
Right.
Yep.
And I'm going to just say it real fast again. If anybody wants an SPTV necklace, keychain, or magnet, I'm donating 100% of the proceeds to the SPTV Foundation, and shipping is free. I'll pay for shipping. So my email is in my channel. You can just email me.
Very good.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm going through and posting Kelly's link in the different in all the chats right now. I'm not gonna say all of them. I can't.
Okay.
I appreciate you. As I say, I'm not a mod for you, and I think, and Brian, do you even are you streaming this to your channel? Brian?
Can he hear you? Maybe he can't.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But I did put my link into the private chat.
Okay, and I was gonna say, and I put yours and Dusty's. I'm passing it around to all the chats here.
Yeah, I just put mine in the private chat for you, Dawn.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just broke 100, so now I can do live.
All right, that's great.
I started out with 76 when I started this, and I'm now at 101.
Nice.
Awesome.
So thank you, everybody.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
like the third time I checked my status here.
Dusty, are you in Clearwater?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Dusty's one of the ones that it's him, Kelly, not Kelly, I'm sorry. Him and Cheryl and Lori and Aaron and all those. I want to meet y'all when if I ever get down there to visit.
I got some trips myself coming up. I'm looking at maybe going up to Michigan, meeting Bobby Joe Kellogg. We got a trip planned out to LA.
Hey, Cricket.
And there's my friend Cricket.
Cricket.
We're friends now, Cricket.
Okay.
Hi, Crick.
This is what I look like.
Cricket.
It's good to meet you.
Hey, Pamela. So Cricket is our resident travel agent. She's in charge of the SPTV cruise, folks.
It's true.
It's true.
So if you still want to get in on that, make sure you get in touch with Cricket here, and she will give you all the information you need.
I'm so
For all your
jelly.
travel needs. All
your travel needs. That's right.
That's right. It's what I do. I make people go away.
She does.
That's why I named my business Go Away.
Oh,
I named my agency Go Away because, well, it's what I do.
You're clever. You're clever.
Yeah, there you go. But
Excellent.
anyway. So Cricket has her own channel. She obviously just came from her live. She does a live every evening. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I catch it every so often. Is it Chow Young Smut?
Yep.
Okay.
Chow Young Smut.
But I thought there was a little catchphrase that went with it about being naughty or dirty or something like that.
The dirty stay-ups.
The
The
people
dirty
in my chat,
stay-ups.
we are the dirty stay-ups.
Yep, the dirty stay-ups. That's what I was thinking of. But so she just came over from her channel doing her live, and she does some great stuff. Y'all need to check her out. Make sure you subscribe to her channel if you have not already.
We have some good conversations over there, you guys.
So
I don't know that
Cricket,
they
I
go
got-
into the cooters or the bone phone or any of that stuff, but I never know.
The poop knife.
Yeah.
Poop knife.
To be fair, we never know either. We talk about whatever comes
We
up.
don't.
It just happens. Whatever happens. We let the conversation move organically, and we have a damn good time doing it.
Yeah, sounds
you
like
just
it.
never
I've caught
know.
you a couple of times. There's so many channels that I try to catch everybody, if I can on replay, and it's hard.
Yes.
It really is.
It was
is.
a lot easier when there was only 30 people. Now that there's over 200, it is
Yeah.
quite hard to catch
It
up
is
with.
tough.
But the more the
know.
better. So
Yep.
we need all the voices we can get for this cause,
That's
Yes.
right.
The more the merrier. And if people, if you've been afraid to do a channel, don't be.
Don't be.
None of
Do it.
us are professionals. We just get out there and we talk and we, enjoy each other's company, and and we enjoy the interaction between you guys and and ourselves. Sometimes you direct us on the direction that we're going to go. Sometimes we have a agenda that we're going to talk about, and then we let you direct us. But most of the time, you guys direct us on how we're going to talk and what we're going to say and what happens. So don't be afraid. Don't worry about if you're missing teeth or you have no hair or any of that others. I mean, Aaron doesn't have any hair, and he's the leader of our cult, right?
Bald eagle.
That's true.
Well, that still cracks me up. Oh my Lord.
So, don't worry about what you look like. We don't judge. That's we leave that to Stephanie Hutchinson.
It was like that. I was in Jacob Harkey's chat, and his chat was talking to me one night saying, "You're out there in Clearwater every night. Why don't you start streaming?" And it's like, I don't have any content. I don't know what I'm doing. Here it is, like 5 months later, and it's natural now, and it's fun to me, actually.
And if
So,
you're
Cricket.
you just got to
I'm
do
sorry.
it. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Pamela, the last
I-
update
I-
we got. Sorry, the last update we got was $6,300 at 1 a.m.
True.
And Cricket, I just wanted to say, everybody, y'all talk about you don't know what you're doing. Cricket has told us so many times that she just came on here and hit the right buttons, and there she was live.
Yeah.
And I hit a lot of wrong buttons first. I mean, I
Well,
showed
at
up.
least you didn't ban yourself from your own chat.
I did that.
If I had.
Lauren W. She's one of my mods, and right when I was getting started, it was like my first or second stream, and I'm pushing my StreamYard as I'm walking and talking and looking around, and next thing you know, I blocked her. My number one person at the time.
Oh wow!
Oh man, did I feel stupid?
So easy.
At our
It's so easy to
age,
do.
since we didn't grow up with a computer at our fingertips or a phone at our fingertips, we don't know the same stuff that the young ones know, So we are more challenged, I must say. Right?
Hey, Matrix, I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
I'm not even watching the chat.
Detective, I don't know, Ludo's backup. There was the streamers were on earlier tonight. We didn't get the LA streamers because DOA was in the process of getting arrested.
It was crazy.
Yeah. So
that was nuts.
So yeah, they were tied up in that most of the evening. But he is out of jail now, so
Oh, that was going to be my question. Did they end up? Did they end up?
Yeah, they got him out.
Keeping for the night.
No,
Yeah.
he's out.
I have nothing.
They let him go.
I have nothing but respect for that dude. He knows exactly what he's doing, and that's what makes him dangerous. Anything that he
cracks me up.
That he puts it. Oh God, I love the way he interacts
goes around
with his chat.
barefoot with a king's cape on. He cracks me up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The first time
I watch him mainly for the. Yeah,
Well, I
I
mean,
watch him mainly for the entertainment.
Yeah. You have to realize
Especially
that
the
those
way-
the protesters are moving the movement. They are getting as annoyed at them as Render and all those people are. They have done more in 6 months than those guys have done in years.
Yes.
They
No
are
wonder
making a difference.
That's why they're so jealous of them,
Oh yeah.
Earlier
making
this
a
evening, after we got done with the Chadathon, we immediately saw that DOA was getting arrested, and Cheryl and I are just texting back and forth. Do you see what's going on in LA? It was a good show tonight. Oh yeah.
For disturbing a religious service. Give me a break.
At a bar.
Yeah.
At a bar.
Be right back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I laughed so hard at that. I'm like, wow, wait, disturbing a religious service.
Well, that's their new tactic. I mean,
my
that's their new
arms are
tactic.
not long enough for the jerk off motion in my soul.
Yeah.
This is why we love Cricket. She is a hoot.
Yep.
Cricket.
I can't wait for the cruise.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can
does
do
what we're
that
all
either.
thinking. I'm sorry. You usually just say what we're all thinking, and you just say it first. It's better.
I wish I would have known about the cruise in January. I could have made it happen. But it was a matter of getting the time off. It just didn't happen.
Yeah, I couldn't afford it. There was no way.
My vacation's this week. So here I am.
I'm still able to book cabins. I ain't saying. I'm just saying. I'm still able to book cabins. So
Yeah, I just don't have the money for it right
Can
now.
I
I
use
wish
my
I did.
interline discount?
yes.
Hey, Danny.
All right. Good
I
question.
got Danny. Are you okay? Somebody said you were in the back of an ambulance being checked out earlier, so I just want to know if Danny's okay.
Yeah, what's up, Danny?
Yeah, Danny, are you in a bambulance?
I
Somebody
don't know.
said
Maybe
that
Chad, can you send Danny the link and maybe he can join us?
Who's Danny? Where is he?
Danny's impact.
Danny's
He's
Impact.
he's here in the chat.
What's his
Yeah,
email?
he's in the
If
chat.
somebody gives
He's
me his
the-
email address, I could. Yeah.
Danny was here when Natalie was here.
Yeah, but I didn't invite a lot of those people, so I don't have their emails. Oh, if he has the link still, he can come back in.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Danny,
No,
you still have the
that's-
link that from earlier tonight?
I don't.
I'm
Danny, did you
hoping
get a
Danny
link?
takes me
Oh,
out
he
to
had
get
an
good
anxiety
Mexican
attack.
food when I'm
Oh,
out there.
shit.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, Danny.
There's
with
a
all that.
10-second delay, so I'm sure
Yeah.
he's answering.
Anxiety attacks are the freaking worst.
Oh God, no kidding. You don't think so? You
I've
don't
never
still have
had
that
one.
email?
Do you feel like you're dying or something when you have an anxiety
Yes.
attack?
That's what anxiety attacks are all
Oh
about.
yes.
Really? I've never had
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Count-
breathe.
Count every single lucky star that you have ever had that you've never
Yeah.
had one, because they are atrocious. You are absolutely convinced 100% that you're about to die.
Because you can't breathe? Is that what it is?
Can't
Cannot
breathe, you're
breathe.
hyperventilating.
Your heart's
I get the
pounding.
ugly crying that goes right along with that. And then yeah, it's not nice. It's
Yeah.
not, snot bubbles are involved. It's rude.
Yeah.
Hey, Cricket,
It
I
can
got
get-
my
yeah, it can get really
sunscreen
bad.
the other day. I got 4 bottles of it.
Hey, Purple
Good
Groovy.
girl.
Hey, Danny, is your email on your page? That's what I was looking for.
Hi, Kim D. Yeah, one day I will need mods. I don't know when, but one day I will. So
Yeah.
I don't have any mods.
no, you don't. You're good at doing what you do.
Well, the other thing too is that for my show, since I'm on so late, my show is kind of where the mods go to not have to work.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't want to put that on them. I've had
Hey,
plenty of
Danny,
people
Chad was
offer,
asking.
but
I got bad news about that, Cricket. My shift at work's changing. I won't be able to stay up that late anymore.
Hey, Danny, is your email
your
on your
days
page?
Oh, what's that?
Danny, what-
I have rotating days off.
Oh, well.
What's your email, Danny?
just you know, do like Mark Hardman does.
Yeah.
Catch the replay on the days that you're working, and when you can, pop in and say hi. Pop in and say hi.
Well, I
That's a
have
good-
to. If
good
I'm
idea,
awake and
Tammy.
you're on, I have to pop in and say hi. I just can't help
Oh,
myself.
see, Syria is so cute. She says that I run the Mods Tavern. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want anyone to have to work when they're hanging out with my show.
Yep.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
Sorry, hold on.
People are waking up again. That's
yeah, they're
funny.
starting to wake
I,
up.
I
yeah.
love that you know we kind of go to bed with them and they come back
Mhm.
waking up.
Mhm.
It happens every Chadathon.
Yep, it's morning time in the UK.
Actually,
Wow.
Chad, I've been here the whole time.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Popping in and out of other
Yeah.
people's streams, come back, go over and say Carrie Ann, come back, go see Cricket, come back, see what's going on in LA, come back.
Nice.
Some of us have been here the whole time. Now I'm on the screen.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you start when Poe did, Dawn? Miss Dawn?
Mm-hmm. I started on Marilyn's channel,
Okay.
and I'm still here.
Wow.
Yeah.
More power to you.
That's
I
why
will-
you're the best of the best out
Yeah.
there.
Well, thank you. I don't know if there's a lot of good ones out there, so I don't know about that, but thank you.
Yeah. I woke up about 8:30 my time, so Yeah, that they'd already been started for a good hour or two.
Well, it's a good thing Natalie has a bunch of mods herself because we're all going to be passed out when she's live.
Well, Kim D, you can always email Chad now and he'll get you the link.
Thank you, Sushi Full. And
Hey, Oregon Valley girl, I need to answer your email. I will.
I think Danny ran away.
He may have. I haven't seen him.
I don't know. He
has
just
been
subbed to my channel. He's
Oh,
yeah. I just got a little
Decrepitous,
notification that
he's
And he
been
just
there.
sent an email.
he just
Okay.
sent
To
an email.
Chad?
You
Did you
send
send it to Chad, Daddy? Danny?
I didn't get it yet, but if he had a link, he should be able to come right back in.
He said
I
you
don't
can't
think he
find it.
had one though.
Oh.
I don't think he had one.
well, the fellow had an
All right,
anxiety attack. If you can't find his email, that's kind of understandable.
And if you need the room chat, I can back out. I've been here for a while, so.
I think we could have up to 10 because I have one more guest coming that
Okay.
yeah. So we're not at 10 yet, so we're good.
So, Danny, did you send your email to Chad or to Sunrise Dawn?
It's the story
My eyelids.
of the lovely SPs.
There's the singing.
Sing us a song,
All right.
Chat.
I got to look that way.
Hello, the Arabian Band. Thank you for your donation. And great if you would do that over at the SPTV Foundation website. We've got that running in the banner on the bottom. Okay, Chad, it's going to be in your email.
Oh, I'll check again. Thanks for the super chat, whoever channel it went to. Hello, friends. It's from
Sunday morning
Arabian.
in the UK.
Yep.
New
Hello,
channel
friends.
name.
It's Sunday morning. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead and read it, Cindy.
New channel name. I'm sorry I can't join in and interact with everyone. Hope you are all well. Sending you loads of love. Well, we'll send it right back at you. I do the heart thing, but I don't know quite how to do it very well. I never get it quite right, and mine doesn't send hearts anyway.
I don't think mine does either. No.
Yeah, I think you have to have an iPhone.
Mine doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't get the email
think-
yet. I'll keep refreshing my phone, but
I think you have to. I think you have to have the paid version of like StreamYard or Restream or whichever, and sometimes they have to pay for
I
it.
think it's an Apple thing.
It's an Apple thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
It's
have
an
the
Apple
paid
thing?
version. Yeah, it's Apple.
And-
Hi, guys. Hi, Danny. We're working on it. Chad's checking to see if he's gotten your
yeah, it
email
didn't,
yet.
either it didn't refresh or it went to the wrong email or something.
I usually get my links through Facebook Messenger. It's how Poe sends them to me.
So we're
Sir Crepidus is the
Good
trooper,
point.
man. He's been here as long as you, Don, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Pretty
the super chats do not go to the SPTV Foundation. They
Good
go to
heads
the
up.
individual channels. That's why we were mentioning go ahead and go over to the SPTV Foundation website and hit the donate link. And that will go straight to the SPTV Foundation with no 30% or whatever percent takeout for YouTube's payments.
Sir Crepidus, what time is it out there?
I think
Danny, have you got a Facebook account?
1:15.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's early.
I was
still.
gonna say. So, hey,
Yes, thank you,
Danny, did you
Chad.
email? Sorry, I was just gonna say, Danny, did you email clearwaterchat@gmail.com?
It's I think it's. Let me look at what my email is. It's something slightly different than that.
Thank
Oh,
you,
is it?
SB
Chad
I was looking
Clearwater
at it.
something.
It's close. It's close to that, but it's not. It's it's
I'm sorry, I was
chat
looking-
Clearwater
Sherry from
08 at
Chicago.
gmail.com.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No worries.
That
I'll
was my
post it in
bad.
the. It's all good. I'll post it in there.
Yeah, Chad Clearwater.
Or mine is just my
It's clear.
Mine is
It's
just my username.
Chad Clearwater 08 at gmail.com.
Yeah, I'm assuming Clearwater Chad was taken. I must have had to do that. Yeah.
So if I
Okay.
That's
comment
because
here, does
Tampa
it put it in
Brad
all the
took it.
chats?
Well, there's actually, believe it or not, guys, there's actually, because I looked this up, there's a real Clearwater Chad that has nothing to do with this stuff. He just has pictures of his like parrots and stuff in Clearwater.
Wow.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
That is pretty funny.
That is funny. Hey, Danny, just so you know, on the Liz Ferris's Discord, we actually have a spot where your lives are popping up as notifications on that Discord. So you and Pearl Snappy and quite a few others are on there. And the more I find them, and I'm probably going to hit sptv.space to get the rest of them. You are getting notifications out as they come out.
He just emailed Chad.
Yep, I'm gonna keep refreshing until I get it. Then.
Crix, can you sing a song?
Well, I'm trying to write the Brady Bunch theme. Trying to rewrite the Brady Bunch theme.
Okay.
But what kind of song would you like?
What do y'all think?
Well, I don't know. We could send her the lyrics that Blakey wrote to Ironic and let her do that one.
I would too.
Do you know he won the contest?
He won the contest tonight.
Nice. I didn't. No, wait. No, Blake was second place, wasn't he?
No, I was second
Blake
place.
Oh, Blakey won it.
Blakey won. Yes.
Well, yes. Somebody send me those lyrics right now.
I'll send you the link to the. Hang on, let me get to it.
Chowyunsmut@gmail.com.
Hang on, I gotta get to the lyrics thing.
Yeah, Cricket, were you in here earlier when Blakey was on screen?
I was for a little bit, but then I had to go and do my own show.
Yeah.
But I did see him a little bit.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
He's
I
the
need to
cutest.
go listen to those songs. I haven't done that yet.
Danny, try sending me one, and I'll see if it works on my end.
I'm sending
the
thing
I
right
was gonna
now.
say Danny or
No, I'm sending it right now.
Okay. So if I put a comment on here does this send it? If I do it on stream right here, does that send it to all the chats?
Apparently, because I put a comment in earlier and it looks like it posted like 97 times. It freaked me out a little bit.
I'm trying to find
Oh my goodness.
the actual one. Cricket, give me a second here.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, that will be a treat. In the meantime, y'all. Okay, this is dead air. Aaron hates it. It is kind of scary.
Aaron is
it's
not my boss.
It's 420, everybody. It's 420.
Nice.
See you
Aaron's
Marlene
not the boss
time.
for me. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Cricket always cracks me up when somebody says they're going to tell your boss and you're like, I am my boss.
Yeah,
That cracks me up every
seriously.
time you say that.
Yeah, they're afraid of the people that I work for. I'm like, well, you should be because it's me, and she's kind of a bitch.
I was having to try to tell. Somebody
Okay, Cricket, in private chat, I'll put the link to it.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Somebody was trying to. I was trying to explain to somebody earlier. I was answering questions for an interview I was doing.
Let me know
They
if
were
you see
asking
it.
about my work hours. I was like, I'm a writer. I work when I want to. I don't work if I don't want to. I don't know how to tell you what hours I work because I don't have set hours.
Right.
Nice.
But yeah, that was
you, Oregon
Blakey's.
Valley girl. Appreciate you, Lisa.
That was Blakey's submission
And
call
what
to
song
the
for
did
tune
you
of
Zena.
do?
Ironic
What
by
song
Alanis
did you
Morissette.
did yours to a Pink Floyd song?
Yeah,
Pink Floyd's
I
my
did
all-time
The Wall.
favorite. Oh,
Thank
I
you.
love Pink Floyd.
Yeah, I did The Wall.
As a matter of fact, I often have a Pink Floyd shirt on when I am on because I have so
Believe it
many
or
of them.
not, my intro on all of my videos is me doing that, and I'm probably gonna steal Laura's because she does it so much better.
I haven't figured out
Hey,
how to.
86 GOP. I'm sorry.
I haven't figured out how to do all that music stuff yet.
It's not that hard. The hardest part is finding and getting the licensing for the karaoke version.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I just whenever I want music for something, I just go to the YouTube choices because that way I know I'm safe.
Yeah,
And they do have a lot to choose from.
they do. I don't tend to use. I use a editing software that has a lot of choices as well. So if you listen to any of my videos, my cooking videos and all that, it has from my editing software.
Oh.
So you got it, Cricket.
Okay, here we go. Y'all are in for a treat.
Oh my. All right. Let me go into this other tab here.
No pressure, Cricket.
Yeah, right? None. Not at all.
I was so hoping this was going to happen.
Song she doesn't even know yet.
I know, right? Thankfully I know the song it's based off of, and I write parody songs all the time, so this works.
So we can just keep talking till you're ready, and then you could just break into songs so you won't be so nervous.
Oh no, it's you know what? Here's the fun part. I'm in a different tab now, and I'm looking at the lyrics as opposed to looking at y'all. So that makes it a little bit easier. I'm just hearing the intro in my head.
Right.
Okay.
Finding man with a heart full of hate runs a cult full of children started by LRH. In a sad past life, you confess to crimes from a crazy little thing called the reactive mind. And isn't it psychotic? Don't you think? So I'll interpolate on your recruiting days while I scream and cry. Fuck Scientology. Take the smart advice and just turn the other way. 'Cause who would have thought they're scammers? Just to play it safe. Wouldn't tell us why. He stuffed us in fake hotels hidden from the public eye. We waited our whole damn lives to fight this fight while the aftermath plays around saying, well, isn't that nice? And isn't it psychotic? Don't you think? So I'll interpolate on your recruiting days while I scream and cry. Fuck Scientology, so take the smart advice and just turn the other way. 'Cause who would have thought they're scammers? Well, Osa's a funny way, sneaking up on you when you think you're free and safe, and they spread a million lies. And Hubbard has a funny way, freaking you out by making you think you're made of a million alien lives. It was a high crime if we spoke out of line and got no beans or rice when our stats weren't tight. Yeah, we were born inside second gen tights, the church of our parents' dreams. Now they can't even look us in the eye. And isn't it psychotic? Don't you think? A little too psychotic. And yeah, I really do think. So I'll interpolate on your recruiting days while I scream and cry. Fuck Scientology, so take the smart advice. Just turn the other way, 'cause who would have thought they're scammers?
Oh my gosh, that was wonderful.
That was
Bravo.
awesome.
Bravo.
That was awesome.
Wow.
All right.
Very good. Very good.
Thank you.
You are blessed, lady.
Phil!
That was great.
I was gonna say, is
Oh,
that
this
Phil?
is Bella.
Oh, it's who?
This is Bella. This is my baby girl, Bella.
Nice.
Hi, pretty girl.
She's
Nice.
12. I got her. She found me in New Mexico when I was stationed there. And she doesn't like storms. We might have storms coming. She's gotten her storm.
Oh.
Nice.
Storms are
Hey guys,
scary.
I'm a special guest right here.
Okay.
Hey, hey.
Pete, how you doing?
Oh, hello.
I'm good. How you guys doing there?
Good, thanks. Thanks for joining us. It's been a while.
Yeah, no, I've been up all night. What about you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Yep.
Yep.
I've been up all night anyway. What about you there? Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, we've been up all night. Yep. For the foundation. Yep.
You know, I haven't heard the Lisa Loeb song in a while. Thanks so much, huh?
Yeah, that was great.
That's Fiona Apple there. That's good stuff.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, Chad, let me know if you want me to drop out so that you can get somebody else in, okay?
We'll see. We got 3, 6, 8. We should have enough.
Okay. Well, I know that Danny sent you something. Just a minute.
Yeah, but I sent him the link. What, didn't he get it?
I don't know.
I think he put 86. He's 86ing it in the chat. That's what I thought I saw.
Let me. Oh, I'll just send it to him again.
Oh, bless Fiona Galbraith. Honey, I didn't make that up. No, Blake Reed wrote those lyrics. I did not make that shit up on the spot. I'm not that good.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
good, but
Yeah,
I'm not that good.
Fiona, Blake won the Scientology parody contest tonight that Liz had on. That Liz Ferris had on.
Yeah, that
And
was during Curl Fest, right?
Yeah. And that was the winning entry.
Hey, I have nothing but respect for people who can write good parody because I can't. You know.
Well,
You know,
yeah, but I can't write poetry, so there's a trade-off.
Well,
writing
parody and
parody
poetry
is
are
kind of
two sides of the
poetry.
same coin. You know?
Yes.
It is, and stuff, and you know, and like I mentioned before, I talk about serious things, you know, but you know, even though I write pretty funny limericks, Scientology just makes that easy, and yeah.
Do you see that, Chad?
Like
Yeah,
Weird Al,
I just
Jason said Weird Al. Weird Al is one of my favorites. He is such a talented man, you know.
Absolute
to do what
icon.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really funny because both DJ Nico and I had numerous entries because for a while there we weren't having anybody else enter, and so we were trying to kind of get it moving, and so the Pink Floyd one that I did was actually the first one I posted, and then I did like Tracks of My Tears and something to that. I did something to Gloria Gaynor's Through First I Was Afraid, I Was Petrified. That one. Did something to that, and you know, there was a set of them that I did, and then DJ did some as well, and he was the California Dreamin' entry, so you know, it was kind of neat.
I can't wait to go back and listen to those.
Yeah, we had the only ones that were actually done by Laura were the top three.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, she didn't do all of them, but and Cricket, I will, once I figure out how to get to the folder that I have those in, I'll send you all of the entries so you can
Is
take a
that
look at them
Marty
and
who
play
just
with them.
showed up? Is that Marty over there in
No,
the
this
top
is
left corner?
this is Griff Calzone. I had to come on when I seen that bozo bum Pete. He owes me 25 grand, and I got to get that money
I
back.
do not. I do not. I do not. You owe me 100,000 shekels.
That's awesome.
You owe me a lot of currencies. You freaking bum.
I'm denying that.
You know, I got to tell you something about charities with Grip Calzone. I've known Grip Calzone since 1986, okay? We met on the street in New York City. Don't ask, don't tell. But what happened was this guy has been talking about charities, okay? And normally when he talks about having a charity, okay, you know what Grip does? He does the air quotes, you know, because charity to him means money laundering, right? Am I right? He also gives a little wink, wink, and a little nudge, nudge. But this one, I don't know why. I called him a couple days ago. Okay, I was on a bender. I gotta tell you that. But even that, the end of my bender, he calls me. He talks to me about a charities, this Suppressive Persons Television Foundation, and you know what? I've never seen him so passionate. Never seen him so passionate about charities, and you know, I think this is a good one. I don't know how much money you've been donated tonight. How much monies are you going?
The last update we got
go
was $6,300 at right around 1:00.
Hey Chad, can you check
Oh,
the
wow.
stage and see if Danny's down there? Because he
Yeah,
just came
I'll
up in
bring
my
him in.
notifications.
Hey, Krista Melinda.
There he is.
Welcome.
Hey, Danny.
Hi guys.
Danny.
Sorry, it's like 1:34 at the moment. So
Oh, it's 4:30
It's 4:34 here.
Oh, honey, it's
4:34
3:30.
But I think
I
didn't
Danny's
take a
had a
nap for
longer
this.
night than we have.
Yeah.
I had the pleasure
Danny-
of being the first ones to meet Danny and Leah when they came to Clearwater, and it was such an honor, and I was so proud to see those guys out there.
I
So
tried
thank
to
you
get
for
them to
coming
come
out,
pick me
Danny.
up in Jacksonville. I tried to get them to swing through Jacksonville and pick me up on the way.
Yeah. Danny,
Thank
you
you,
guys
thank
work
you.
so hard, and you've had a rough night tonight between what happened to you and what happened to DOA. Whew.
Yeah.
yeah, it was a crazy night for sure, especially with DOA. When I was recording on the other side, uh, a police cruiser actually ended
you
up like
muted
making a whole U-turn, and I thought it was gonna be for me. I like,
no.
Oh, wow.
well,
You
Yeah,
got a pup
they are
back
not
there.
nice. They don't
They are
play
not.
nice, that's for sure.
They are not.
And
they start
someone
they start barking when we're on the phone, which is annoying.
Yeah, mine do too. I'm surprised they're not in here making all kinds of noise.
mine's sleeping, right? Oh, he went somewhere.
The only reason mine's not raising Cain is because he's in the bedroom with my 5-year-old. He abandoned me.
Oh, my golden retrievers passed out hours ago.
Yeah, well, you had a rough night, but we're glad you're
Yeah,
here.
Phil's asleep on the bed over there.
And
Oh, Phil.
you know, you work hard out there, a lot harder than I do sitting here on my computer. I'm trying to get motivated, get back out there again with Pearl Snappy, but I never know when she's going out, so it's kind of hard, and I don't want to go stand out there all by my lonesome. So
Well, when I come visit, you'll have to come down there.
I'll have to do that. So, but we really do appreciate you, Danny.
Yes, we do.
Thank you guys. We appreciate you guys being doing the fundraiser and everything. Being here at like 4 in the morning.
Almost
Yeah.
When you
5.
get old, Danny, when you get old, you don't require as much sleep.
When you're on
I don't know. I
vacation,
find
you
the
can stay up
opposite.
all night.
I find
True.
it the opposite.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need more.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
I have
usually up in the middle of the night
insomnia.
because I got to pee. So
So, Danny, when I go out
that's how
there,
I
you got to
started
show
watching.
me.
That's how I know that Brian had to pee, because he shows up in my chat and is like, "Hey, good morning, everybody." I'm like, "Oh, pee break."
It's like when they put Stairway to Heaven on the radio station. You know it's a pee break.
Or I'll ask Cricket, "Hey, where's Brian? Has anybody seen Brian?" She's like, "Well, obviously his bladder hasn't woken him up yet, or Phil hasn't woken him up yet."
Oh, we got a Valley girl in the chat. It's a Valley girl, just a Valley girl. Oh my God, like gag me with the spoon, Valley girl.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's like,
Oh my god!
Oh,
she's a
brings
new
that up.
friend of mine. She accidentally emailed me. She thought she was emailing a different Kelly, and so I emailed her back, and we've been emailing back and forth. It's kind of cool. That's how this community works, though, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Meet people by chance, and it's very cool.
Yep. Yep.
And that's the best part about protesting, meeting new people by chance and becoming good friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, at least you're not in a pool this time, Danny.
You're right. You're right.
Well, when I go out there, you got to show me the best Mexican restaurant in Hollywood.
Well, Hollywood, there's none. You have to drive a little bit south to get actual good Mexican
keep seeing
food.
you and Leah eating good Mexican food, and out here in Florida, there's no such thing as good Mexican food, and I'm so jealous.
Dusty
Either
darling.
go south or go to East Los Angeles.
There's
East
good pizza in
Angeles has
Chicago,
some
though.
good
Am I right,
Mexican
Pete?
food, too.
You're goddamn right about that. Actually, Los Angeles has some good Mexican places. I like it out there.
Dusty, I hate to say this, but if you want good Mexican food, you have to go to San Antonio.
Oh, the
Yes, I was
Tex-Mex?
about to
I've had Tex-Mex. I'm Californian. I like a good real chili relleno.
Yeah, I lived in San Antonio for 4 years. Well, yes, almost 4 years. And Sin's right. They had some really, really good Mexican food.
Mm-hmm.
I bet.
Texas
It's
has
being
good
that close.
Breakfast burritos.
Breakfast burritos in the taco trucks in Austin are awesome.
Yeah. You find the littlest hole in the wall place you can find and go in there. That's the best Mexican food you can find. You know, bar
The South Restaurant in Inglewood, huh?
The
South restaurant.
The neighborhood that I used to live in when I lived in LA, we had a tamale lady who would walk around with a shopping cart.
Oh yeah.
I love tamales.
With homemade tamale.
They sell them out of a little igloo cooler.
It was always the best tamales in the world, man. If you have an opportunity to buy tamales from the tamale lady, wherever you are, buy them. Buy them and eat them, and you are going to be happy, because nobody can fuck with the tamale lady. Pardon my language, but I mean, this white girl is going to tell you, you can't even mess with the tamale lady.
Well, I think
That's too
everybody,
funny.
yeah, everybody who has a Mexican American, community in their city has a tamale lady that wanders around with their shopping cart with the tamales, and they are incredible.
Believe it or not, I live next to one. So whenever we walk, two of them. So all I gotta do is walk out my door in the mornings and get some.
Oh yeah, I used to have a lady that lived next door to me that did Guatemalan tamales, and they were different from the the true masa. They were a little. The masa was a little sweeter, just slightly sweeter. It's almost like they used plantains in it or something. So it was
When
really
when
good.
I was growing up,
in
one of
San
my
Antonio,
best
they had a
friends
bunch
was. Go ahead.
Oh, he's waiting
well,
on you.
well, I just want to say
Go.
in San Antonio, they had these stores that sold these tamales in tins. You know those big tins? You can get them like dozens of tamales in them, and we'd get them and fight over them because they were so good.
Yeah.
Do they
Yep.
still have that big hatch pepper fair or whatever it is in California where you only can buy them for like a week and they have a big festival or something like that?
Not
Anybody know what I'm
sure.
talking about? Something I saw
I
on
was there.
Hugh
I thought
Hauser many years ago.
Hatch is, I think, Arizona is where those come from.
Maybe it was
Hatch is in
Arizona.
New Mexico.
Oh, New Mexico. That's right.
It's in New Mexico. I was stationed in Las Cruces, New Mexico. That is a hop, skip, and a jump away from Hatch. And let me put you on. Let you in on a secret. Hatch peppers are just ordinary peppers, right? Whatever. There's nothing special about them. It was a huge marketing campaign that the city of Hatch did in order to revive their industry, and it worked wonders.
Yeah, Hatch peppers and Anaheim's are the same. Yeah, Anaheim peppers and
There's
Hatch
no
peppers.
special about it. It was all a marketing campaign.
Wow.
Yeah,
Those
I'm
One
sorry.
thing
I
I
think
miss about
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say I am gonna have to go. I do need to go ahead and drop out. I have had a blast talking to all of y'all.
Thanks for all your hard work,
enjoyed.
Miss Dawn.
Yeah.
Bye, Miss
Dawn, it was a pleasure actually seeing you, meeting you almost face to face. So,
Yes,
Same
ma'am.
to you.
Thanks for coming on.
For those of
Big
y'all,
love.
thank you. And anybody that hasn't subscribed to me, I would really appreciate it. It's just my username. But
yep,
y'all have a great night, Danny. I'm glad that you're doing all right.
Yeah.
Tell Leah that we said hi.
Yeah, she's listening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Leah.
They said
Hi,
hi.
Leah. Hi, Leah.
Bye, y'all.
hi, Leah
Bye,
from
Dawn.
Saltwater.
Sweet dreams, Dawn. You earned it.
Thank you.
Thanks, sweet Dawn.
But yeah, it's
Oh, I'm
been
in the
it's
center
been-
again.
Yeah, there you go. You're
I
right
got a
below
high
me.
five. Can I get a high five? Oh, wrong way.
But anyway, real quick, let's go ahead and everybody run through your channels. I'll be last. Just make sure everybody knows where your channels are. I believe Kelly's is behind her name.
Yeah, it's right up there. SPTV never ends. Thank you guys.
And then Brian, if he's not frozen. Hello,
it's,
Brian.
it's from
you
a
are.
poet 08 I. Yeah, it's simply from a poet. Put in, and you'll come up with you'll see my face.
All righty. Danny, how about you?
Danny's Impact.
Danny's Impact. And Dusty?
I'm codenamed Soda at the moment. I had to change some things around for
Codename Soda. Awesome.
so I had to go undercover.
Awesome. Pete, you got one? I'm sure you do.
I
No.
don't know. YouTube took my channel down a little while back.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We have to make another one.
He should make another one. He's
Yeah.
got that
There you go.
pizzeria.
There you
He's
go.
got a Chicago
Too much time,
pizzeria.
too much time.
We're
Yeah,
rebranding it
stop.
to New York.
Okay, grip. I can promote myself, okay? So I know how this works.
Go ahead.
Jeez. Always
I
put there.
apologize.
Oh, good. For the first time
Um,
in 38 years, you apologize. Thank you.
And Cricket, she's got hers.
Chow Yun Smut.
There you go. Of course, Clearwater Chad, which is where most of us probably already are. He'll promote his.
Yep, just Clearwater Chad 9037. If you type in Clearwater Chad, it should come up. And once again, I'd like to iterate that Pete has a pizzeria in Chicago. We're moving that pizzeria to New York City. It's gonna be
No,
New
we're
York
not.
City still.
Oh, no, it's in Clearwaters, Illinois. It's a part of Chicagoland area, but it's not exactly in Chicago. You freak of nature. And Grip is a bum. Grip is a bum who steals people's monies.
Oh
Although
no.
the charity thing, okay, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I am oh hell no dash SO2WZ. Don't ask me why they added that crap to the back, but that's what it is. You can catch me there. I also have 2 cooking channels, and if you scroll down on there, they'll well, maybe not on that one. I've also got Sinful Good at Sinful Good and Cooking Americana. So I have 2 cooking channels, and then oh hell no. So y'all subscribe to everybody's channel. Also make sure you head over to donate to the SPTV Foundation at the sptvfoundation.org /donate. They don't take any of the money that we're raising for the SPTV Foundation out if you go through that button. If you do it in a super chat, then, well, it doesn't go to the SPTV Foundation until we send it to them, and they get the 30% out of it taken out by YouTube. So make sure you guys head over there. That's why we're all here tonight and keeping you guys company all through the night. And it's a great charity, and it's doing a lot of good for a lot of people.
Yes.
True.
I would agree.
Yes. So, anywho,
been a long
anybody
time since
got
I've had a
stories to
Panzerotti.
tell?
What'd you say?
I'm still waiting on Marty Rathburn to answer the question I sent him, the unanswered question of Clearwater. Is there a sandcastle at the sandcastle?
I can go get him. Hold on.
Well, if he's anything like Aaron,
get
you're
him,
never
Chad.
going to get an answer.
I mean,
Oh my! Oh,
you're not lying.
That's true. That's true.
Oh my God!
I mean, he is our fearless leader, and in this.
You
cult,
hit that
and-
one
and-
on the head. He
and,
lives
you
up
know.
the street from me, and I can't get him to answer nothing.
Did somebody call for the great number 2 man? The
great
former
number 2.
Inspector General. I was the Inspector General. I made things happen. I got that tax exempt status, folks. I did it. I got those lawsuits dropped. I'm the man. I'm the one. I did it. No one else. David didn't do it. Rinder was hiding under his desk. I was the one that made things happen, folks. So if anyone has any hesitation about that, well, that's your problem.
I just want to know how the lawn's doing, Marty.
How what's doing?
How the lawn's doing that you got to mow every other day.
Well, Monique never thanked me for mowing the lawn. All right, she's still not making me my lunch. I told her to make her a sandwich, and she threw something at me. And then she's not throwing my bath. She's not cooking. She's not cleaning. She's not scrubbing the potatoes or washing the carrots. She's not listening to and obeying her man. And I am not happy. And there's going to be major operational changes in the Rathbun household if she doesn't step up and be a good wife.
She's not got her TRs in, huh?
Yep. The way it's going to be. Because I'm the man. I'm the one. I did it. I was the number 2 man. I almost made it to number 1, but David took the credit. He ran up on stage and announced the tax credit that I worked for almost 10 years, folks. So that's Marty Rathbun in a nutshell.
Cool.
You got
Number
robbed.
2 man is right.
You got robbed.
Right.
So Marty, I gotta ask. During the filming of the "We Stand Tall" video, was little Davy really standing on top of an apple box to be just so he could have his head in the video?
That is a true story. He does have the apple box.
I doubt the veracity of that story. I think it was not an apple box. I think it was 2.5 apple boxes.
Just to get his head this high.
Apple box and a couple of phone books.
Yep.
And a step ladder.
You were there, Marty. Tell us exactly what he was standing on.
Well, I mean, he told me. I was trying to talk to him. He told me he didn't want me anywhere near his site because at that point I left the church a couple of times and came back. So he said I disgusted him. He didn't want to be anywhere near me, and and that was about it for
And
that
he threw
day.
you some money, huh?
Well, it's not
Threw
as
you a
much
big
as
check.
people think. It's not as much,
Oh.
and it's not direct checks. It's through back channels, and it's
Oh.
not as much. It's not as much as people
An
think.
undisclosed amount.
And Monique took most of it and won't give it back, folks.
Good for her.
Well, yeah, we still got to wonder, you know, why is it you went back again?
Well, because the church, they took my family, they took my money, and they said I couldn't talk to my kids. They said I couldn't, and then David yelled at me and he said, "Take the money, or else things are gonna get bad." I took the money, and it was a mistake. And anyways, I have no real skills, so
Aside from
because of
cleaning
the church,
toilets with a
because of the
toothbrush.
church, I can't do it. Well, I do collect trash on the side of the road, which is a good skill. But other than that, I can't make much money, folks. So what would you have done? Okay.
I thought you were a private auditor.
Well, I did that, but people said they don't like me anymore.
Imagine
having those squirrel squad people or squirrel people, whatever the hell they were in their.
Well, I got them back, folks. I got them back. I sprayed them with the hose that one day, as you guys seen on film.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't mess with the number 2 man, folks, and they're gonna learn. I'll spray them again, folks, and I could do it too. You guys know that I could do it.
Well, you could always take that tech that was used on Pearl Snappy and get a power washer. Do it next time. Do it right.
That's right. Don't tempt me. Okay. So
does he pop out of the ground like a little prairie dog? And
no one's allowed to question the number 2 man in the whole church is Scientology. Since I left that church, they don't even have a number 2 man anymore. That's how valuable I am. I'm the one. I'm the man. I got it done. No one else did. No one else got that tax exempt status. No one else got them lawsuits dropped, folks. I was the one. I did it. Okay.
Well, we got that straight now.
Yeah, Pete agrees.
I just want to give a shout out. I just want to give a shout out to Witness. How you doing there? How you doing?
Is Whitney in the chat?
Yeah, she's in there.
Some hi, Whitney.
Pete agrees.
Yeah.
Pete agrees. He's seen me do it.
I know. I'm your number 2 man.
So Pete's the one you call when you need something done. Is that what you're trying
He
to
gets
say?
things done. I give him that.
Yeah,
we have
and not just
disagreements.
pizzas. Although we're not allowed to talk about my skills, though. But if you want a pizza, you got me on speed dial, don't you?
That's right.
You're still number 3 on speed dial, right?
Yep, he's got good pizza. I'll give him that.
Number 3.
Yeah, I know.
Number
3. I'm
That's
from
right.
the great city of Chicago, so I got an accent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Is that a real kitty? Oh my goodness! Look how cute.
Oh,
the baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's that creepy.
Here come shred. Oh.
I got an accent too. They say it's kind of strong.
Yeah. But we got
not
creepy
like
too.
Pete's.
Creepy's in there. How you
Hey,
doing?
creepy.
There are regulars whenever we do a thing there, with Grip and some other bum that he's got there in his head. They always come out. They say hi. So there. Pete's got a $1.380 for you. Yes, Witness. That's what I got. 1, 2, 3, tree. That's how we talk in Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is one thick accent you've got, Pete.
It definitely is.
Thank you. I've worked on it now for 54 years, so there it goes good. What happens when you're born in the suburb of Chicago and you got the Italian families and all that? So
I was gonna say it was Italian.
Oh, it's Italian. We're very Italian. Yeah.
My husband's Sicilian.
Oh yeah, that's where my great grandfather was from. He literally in 1910 he swam from Palermo to Chicago. Don't ask how.
Wow.
Yeah, he literally swam. It took him a long time. So he was a good guy. Then he ran for the Olympics. Of course, he lost, but whatever.
Yeah.
Folks, I don't trust Italians. You can't trust them. Don't trust the
Get the
Italians.
hell out of here, Marty. We don't trust you, Marty.
Marty knows
Flip
best,
flopping
folks.
back and forth. Flip flopping. You're a flip
Marty
flapper.
knows. Marty knows best, folks. You
First
listen to
you're in,
Marty.
then you're out, then you're in, then you're out. Make up your freaking mind. Are you a SIO or not a SIO? God damn it.
No, it's complicated. Folks, it's more complicated than that.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Yes or no?
I tried to come back, folks, and David said he locked the door. He said he doesn't want me anywhere near those properties. He
Okay,
doesn't want me
good
anywhere
for
near
him.
the church.
Yeah.
Well, Marty, you can't. Aaron's not going to let you in the cult of Aaron.
Well, I mean, and Monique's not making anything better. I'm in the same room with her, and she says I disgust her. She said, "Get
Blaming
out of
other
the same
people
room
all
with
the
me."
time. What a bum.
Yep. My kids won't talk to me.
Because you're a bum.
They don't respect the number 2 man.
No, they don't.
Have y'all seen? Speaking of cult of Aaron, did y'all see?
I ain't respecting anything. I'm looking at a kitten.
the cult of Aaron thing that Fluffer UK did. Or no, it wasn't Fluffer. Who was it?
Poe did some stuff too, didn't he?
Feral Cheryl did it.
Feral Cheryl, yeah.
That was hilarious.
My
Did y'all
sister
see
in
that?
crime.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, it is. You have to go see it. It is so funny.
But just so everyone knows, any and all SPTV videos have to be cleared through the number 2 man. That's me. Thank you, folks.
No, they don't. Freaking bum.
No, they have to
What are
be
you gonna
cleared
do?
through Aaron, apparently.
Creepy B, hello. I saw that.
That's funny.
Sorry, staring at a kitten.
Hey, Miss Kim.
Yeah.
Yep, cult of Aaron, Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm staying out of that one.
I sent Aaron gifted him a T-shirt, and he keeps telling me he hadn't got it yet. And then so I sent him a picture of it so he could see what it looked like, and he was supposed to let me know if he had gotten it yet, so I can make sure I send him another one if he didn't. And I still haven't heard back from him, and I've emailed him at least 4 times about it. So, have you ever, how an NCIS Gibbs used to smack DeNozo on the back of the head? Dusty, I need you to go smack Aaron on the back of the head and say, "Get back to her." So I know whether or not I need to send him another shirt.
That's if he remembers my name. We only met like 5 or 8 times.
Yeah.
Well, when you're the leader of a cult, you
Yeah.
try to remember every member's name.
Yep, true.
Yeah, you got so
Even
much
though
on
the
your
number
plate.
2 man could remember everyone's name, folks, and that's a confirmed fact.
What scientific method are you using, Marty?
That's proprietary information there, Pete. Thank you for the question.
Yeah, okay, good for you. Good for you.
So what do you think of that Grant Cardone Yahoo there, Marty?
I think Grant, he's a scammer, so I don't really talk to him.
What, in your net?
No, I'm a good guy. I'm one of the good guys. I was a
Yeah,
helping hand when I was in Scientology, not like the bad people.
Okay, there.
So Marty, I hear through the grapevine that Mike says he was the number 2 guy. Is it
here's the
Bender,
thing,
or is it
folks.
you?
Here's the thing. I had to fix all of Mike's screw ups, and he went and hid under his desk most of the day when I was putting out his fires. And, he wasn't capable. And Mike Render's not capable of holding my briefcase, folks. So let's get that straight immediately. Okay. He's not capable of shining my shoes.
Maybe you
They
can
can't even shake hands with their shadow?
Nope. He's not. He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. He couldn't even be the number 3 man. Screwed everything up.
All right, guys. I'll come back in the morning.
Alrighty,
I'm
Danny.
gonna go
Bye,
sleep.
Danny.
Yeah, thanks for
Sweet
joining us.
Thank you
dreams,
guys
hon.
for having me.
Good night, brother.
Yeah.
Good
Thank
night,
you guys
brother.
for doing all this.
For me.
That's what we're here for, Danny. You have a blessed
Thank
night.
you too, guys. Good
Tell
night.
Leah bye.
Night.
Okay.
See,
Okay, Marty.
Danny respects the number 2, man, folks.
Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
Marty.
can tell.
So, Marty, I got another question there. When we see little David Miscavige driving around Clearwater in that big black SUV that he drives around, does he use 1, 2, or 3 phone books underneath him?
Now, see, he wouldn't let me get that close to him. He used to have a little black Mazda Miata he used to drive around too, folks. And once, I swear, he tried to hit me, and I'm not happy about that, folks.
Hey,
He's a fast driver.
they do make pedal extensions. They do make pedal extensions. You know,
He's got a couple cans taped to the bottom, so he could just use his foot and audit at the same time.
Well, I thought that was why he rode motorcycles, because he might be able to reach one of those little mini bikes, but he couldn't drive because he can't see over the steering wheel.
Only if he's riding one of those little pocket bikes.
Yeah, exactly.
Then his feet will touch the ground.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. On a good day, when he's wearing his lifts. But yeah, I didn't think he could see over the steering wheel, Marty.
Hey, Chad, you just hit 9 hours. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you very much. An honor and a privilege.
Yep, congratulations. You work hard on these things there, Chad.
How long is it going?
1 more hour till 6.
1 more hour?
Okay.
And you saying Poe's due to come back on?
Poe and or Maryland, I believe,
Maryland,
around 5:30. Yeah.
Awesome.
Ooh, we're gonna take a bath with Leanie G.
I don't know why my chat has stopped.
I had to go back into private chat and then go back into comments to get mine to go.
It helps if you take the bar and lower it to the bottom too, or hit new comment.
Crickets. Yeah.
Yeah, I had
did
to do
that,
the same
but,
thing.
They're all chat. I mean, crickets. So, what do you hit?
I hit private chat and then back over to comments and make sure that it says live, because I went over to the starred by accident and that's when it started.
I see.
Very
Is it
good,
helping
very
you?
good.
Aha. There they are. Yes. Wow. Durr.
Hey, Pete, why don't you send me one of those Chicago pizzas to Buffalo, okay?
No, I'm not going to do. The Buffalo's a stink town. You know that.
You know,
Right, Jacksonville. Come on, y'all can come to Chicago, okay? Jeez.
well,
You
the
want
one
to send
thing
me a
Pete could do, he
Panzerotti up
makes
to
it.
Minnesota?
No, Minnesota. Get the heck out of here. No,
I ain't even that far.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You all come to my place. I don't go to yours. This is not a mutual, import-export thing going on here. You come to me. I make you the pizzas. Okay, you eat them, and then you get the hell out. You can
So I
come to
can't get an
Chicago, by
Uber
the way.
Eats?
Come to Chicago to see what a real American city looks like, number one. And number two, a city with histories. Okay, we got that Al Capone guy. We got the Blackhawks. We got all those guys. We got the Haymaker riots.
Last time I was in Chicago, I couldn't get through the damn traffic.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my problem, is it now? You come to Clearwater, Illinois, we got no traffic because the whole town is just me, basically, my farm.
Well, he's got good pizza, folks, but I'm just going to go to Duff's if he's not going to deliver it.
Oh, you get the hell out of here. I have at least a 10-mile radius for delivery. You're not in the 10 miles, I don't deliver. You're not in the 10 miles, freaking Buffalo. You're in Buffalo. Who the heck wants to live in Buffalo?
That's
like,
how
come
he
on.
treats the number 2. That's how he treats the number 2 man, folks. You know.
DoorDash.
You're not my number 2. You're not number 2 anything. You're not number 2. You're not a man, okay?
I used to be a very respected man, folks, when I was in
George.
that church. Now I'm out of that church, and I'm not getting the respect, folks.
George is here.
You bum.
Oh, George.
Yeah, howdy,
Hi,
George.
George.
Where's that dumbass grip? Bring him back. I don't want you, Marty. I don't like you, you freak.
I'll bring him back.
Good. Change your jacket. That's all you do, huh? You bum. You go from a dark jacket to a tan jacket, and all of a sudden you're two different people. Go see a psychiatrist, Marty.
Oh,
Could be worse. I could just put my hair on and I'd be a different person, apparently.
My SAC account. It's the Chicago Black Hacks. Jeez. Wait, I speak English, don't I? The Hacks. The Chicago Black Hacks. You know them guys? Remember Chris Chelios? Remember that guy? He played for them. Oh, now we got the bum. Now we got the bums back.
Zone here. I want to talk to some bitch that insulted my jacket, okay? Because these are very expensive.
What men's warehouse did you get that one from?
This is custom made, folks.
Custom made by the wonderful tailor who is making minimum wage at the Men's Warehouse in Hamburg, New York, right?
That's not my problem.
That was too high
Yeah,
for
no,
him.
this is your problem.
He got it at J.C. Penney's, hon.
J.C. Penney's. Listen, I won't take any crap about J.C. Penney. Okay, J.C. Penney is a fine establishment. They got one one J.C. Penney's at the what's that mall over there that we always go to. Grip. What's the frick is the name of that mall? The Tonawanda, the one at Tonawanda.
There's one left.
The Walden Galleria. The Walden Galleria. They got one at there.
I think there's still
and then
one.
They got one at the University Mall in Amherst. So we're not going to talk. I am very good friends with J.C. Penney. It's Men's Warehouse. Those guys can go screw themselves.
It could be worse. Goodwill.
Yeah, it could be.
Hey, no, wait. Goodwill, sometimes that's good stuff.
Yeah, sometimes they do, actually.
Hey, folks, Pete's just jealous because I live the champagne caviar lifestyle. Okay.
What caviar? Did you just say a champagne caviar lifestyle?
That's right.
Non-alcoholic imitation champagne and caviar from a carp.
Well, you know what I mean? Yeah, Pete's just jealous because I'm financially independent.
Oh, right? Yeah, independent from your mother.
No longer living in the basement?
Here.
No, he lives in his mother's basement. I've been there.
I don't want to brag, folks.
Got plenty of parties in Abraham's room.
Worth over $10 billion, folks.
7 billion Russian rubles ain't worth anything anymore, huh?
Show your teeth, Ella.
Yeah, you're a freak of nature there, Grip.
I have assets in over 200 countries and territories, folks.
Yeah, okay. The ones that don't exist anymore, like Yugoslavia and Prussia and Siam. Yeah, we get it.
Those were good countries, folks.
They don't exist anymore, you bum.
And I'm trying to bring back the USSR, so people will bite your tongue.
You and another Russian leader they were not going to name on YouTube's. Yeah. Well, they got a lot of good hockey players there. I got to tell you that. The Chicago Blackhawks should go for that. They could go for some recruitments.
Yeah, and Griff won't be laughing when we bring back that USSR. We want those.
No, I will be laughing because listen, if the Blackhawks win the Stanley Cup, that's more business for me.
And Griff is just Pete's just upset that I'm taking over businesses in Romania. So he's not happy about that.
Yeah, I got to tell you though, those blood bank businesses in Romania are not as strong as you think they are because vampires are not a thing. Okay, you freaks. There's real people over there. They're not all fantasy minded like yous.
He's a good guy. He just doesn't have the eye for business that I do, folks. Okay.
Well, yeah. You got a couple of eyes there, like in shit. That's what the eye that you got. You put the eye in. I don't want to invest in you. That's what you do.
Pete is upset that he owes me money.
You put the eye in. Oh my God, this guy's a fraud. That's what you put,
folks. My is worth money, and when someone disparages my name, I get to take legal action against them. So enough said.
No, you don't. Not this time. You got me cut off from my Jewish lawyers. Now you got the bunch of Scottish guys. They're working around the clock. Okay. We got over 400 lawsuits we got to hash out. Okay, which is going to be a really it's going to be a long stream if we do it live. It's going to be double what this thing is.
We
Okay.
definitely have to have a debate. Yep.
We do. He's suing me. You know how much? What's he suing me for? He's got me on for jaywalking. He's got me on for racketeering. He's got me on for fraud. He's got me on for a whole bunch of stuff. Indecent exposure, which is a weird one because we don't live in the same place. He's suing me for like 57 different crimes and misdemeanors. Okay, most of them Scientology based, so who knows about that. But I gotta tell you, I got no money left. All
And
my
not
restaurant
delivering
money's going to my
pizzas to
lawyers.
Buffalo.
That's right. Not
I
can
don't
win it,
know
folks. I can do
who
it.
wants to go to Buffalo. I mean, the people in Buffalo don't even want to go to Buffalo. You know what I mean?
We have
Freaking
a
Buffalo.
good
Maybe,
water.
okay, you know what? Maybe
People
they got a they got a campus at Fredonia. Maybe I'll go to Fredonia. Okay, the SUNY Fredonia. They got a nice campus there. But that's about as far east I go in New York. That's the limits. Okay, Erie, Pennsylvania is a nice place. Good stuff
Well,
there. But I'm not
Buffalo
going.
was voted the best place to visit in the whole world over 7
Oh
years.
yeah, by who? By who? The Grip Calzone Survey Foundation? Yeah.
The people out of Toronto.
Oh God. I know a guy from Toronto. What a freaking loser. He goes all the way to Hungary to study. What a moron. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's an inside joke, Yeah, I know you're laughing there, Grip. Laugh it up.
I know everything about Pete.
Yeah, Toronto's a hellhole too. What a piece of shit. Anyway, doesn't matter. We got Chicago's the greatest thing in the world. 100% the greatest
I
city
don't know
ever
about
made,
that.
ever constructed.
No.
It's better. I mean, there was a survey that done in my restaurant. We asked people, "What's a better city, ancient Rome or Chicago?" Chicago was 104%. Rome was negative 12%. So ancient Rome could go screw itself. They didn't have any pizzas back then, anyway.
That's true.
It's true. I know. I told you. That's why it's true. But I really go, Grip. We gotta do a lot of these lawsuit things. I think we're gonna have to run for about 24 to 28 hours online, and I'm gonna go every single one, every one, and we're gonna hash it out. Okay?
Now we can prove I won.
You're not winning anything. I told you when you sued me for jaywalking in Amherst, New York. Okay, I was only there for like 2 days. How can I get 19 citations for jaywalking in New York when I was there for 2 days?
My people seen it.
What you got videos on me? Because I got videos on you, Grip. Let me tell you, I got a lot of videotapes about you doing a lot of nasty stuff. Okay, in motel rooms. Okay, there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's my privilege.
Your wife is not gonna like the videotapes I got on yous.
I see a cage match in the future.
That's right.
Oh, nah, well, depends on who
Celebrity.
provides the cage.
Celebrity
We'll
death
definitely have
match.
to debate more.
Hey,
They need to
Kim.
get those sumo suits.
Rio, how are you?
Hi,
Hey, Kim.
It's
Yep,
nice to see you.
You as
Too.
well.
We
Anyway,
can barely see you.
yeah, you're in the
I know. I
dark.
gotta adjust some things here.
Is she there?
It's too dark.
Well, there we go. That's better.
They told me I was too dark. I get this light, and now I just got a big yellow spot right here all the time when I walk around.
Oh, I've got a whole office. I'm just not there right now. So,
Yep.
And
Well,
thanks for
there she
donating,
is.
everyone.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're having
thanks.
a good time. Hoping we're keeping you guys entertained. Please make sure you head over to the SPTVfoundation.org and donate. Use that donate button. And last we heard at 1 a.m. this morning, we were at $6,300. So I'm sure we have gone much above that. What are we aiming for, Chad?
10 grand was yeah.
10 grand. So
Yep.
yeah, there you go. We're getting close. So make sure y'all get over there and get us over that hump. and know that your donations are going for a great cause to help a lot of great people.
I got Aaron's number. Should I call him and see if he'll give us an update and just call him up?
I was gonna say,
At 5 in the morning.
The problem is that we won't find out the total until we hear from Aaron. So
Yeah.
we could be here for a week and a half.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we'll do about 4 lives about this, if I had to guess. Mainly about how great Griff is. Am I right, folks?
No, you're not. You're not right about how great Griff is. You
It's not going to happen, Griff.
Not going to happen. Quit the church.
But Marty,
Come
he's
to my
going to do
church.
4 streams on Marty for sure.
Yeah, we won't hear from Aaron for another week and a half or 2.
I would
That's
call
for
and
sure.
wake him up. If I had
Wake his ass up.
I want put it on speakerphone so we can all hear him cuss you out.
No.
If I had his number, I would call him. But since
I tell you what, I'll give it to you in the private chat. Don't tell him where it came from.
That's funny. Yeah, we'd have to do one of those like who was it? Somebody did one that where they were live and did a phone call.
Well, he just recorded a phone call with that
Yeah.
Private
Yeah.
Eye or
Private Eye, yeah. So
No, he's
he
not
just-
a private eye. He's a writer, but he was saying he was an investigator.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe he
But,
called him.
Yeah, we'll have to go ahead and call him there, Dusty, and we'll listen. We'll listen to him answer the phone.
He wouldn't be
What the
mad.
He doesn't answer the phone.
Oh, he doesn't?
Oh, he doesn't? He doesn't answer the
Just kinda
phone
like his
either.
emails?
He doesn't answer his emails. He doesn't answer his texts. He doesn't answer a lot of his chats. What does he answer?
He answers to Griff Calzone, folks.
You wish, Griff.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna head out.
Cricket, it was so nice
Sweet
meeting
dreams, Cricket.
Thank you so much. Thank you, y'all, for having me. I'll be hanging out. I need to be off camera, get a snack, do things that you can't
You've been
do
on
on
a long
camera.
time.
You know.
Oh yeah. Well, we don't need to hear the toilet flush.
you. I was going to go to bed, but we're so close to the end now. I'm just going to fight it out.
Oh, I'm still awake.
Yeah,
I'm still awake, but that's how I roll. Anyway,
Thanks for
y'all.
singing.
I'm sorry.
Singing. Thank you for singing. That was wonderful.
That was
Oh,
beautiful.
we do the Night Med song. Got to do Night Meds before
Yeah.
you leave.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you
do
want
that
me to
one.
do the Night Med song before I
Yes.
go?
Yes.
Yes, please.
I'm going to make you work.
That's all right. Night meds. Take your night meds. It's a modern pharmacology. Night meds. Time for night meds. They can help your physiology. Take them well before you go to sleep. They work while you're busy counting sheep. When you take your night meds, it's a happy, healthy snooze time. A snory snooze time. You'll have a sleepy time. Night meds.
Nice.
Remember,
Wonderful.
sip first so the things don't stick.
Yes.
Night, Cricket.
Good
Thank
night,
you so
everybody.
much.
Thank you so
Bye,
much
all.
for having
Bye.
me.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Night meds, day meds, morning meds, afternoon meds.
Oh, she
night
has
meds.
it. She has a song for the for the day meds too. For the people that are in like Great Britain and Australia
It's
that are
the
watching.
day meds, like
Yeah.
to the banana
Oh,
boat
wow.
song.
Day meds,
Day
meds,
meds. Mhm.
day meds. Come and me one go.
I don't know. She's got it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are my pain meds that I was just showing. I have nerve pain that's
I have
really
neuropathy
bad.
pain from my waist down. Yes, in both legs and feet. It's horrid.
Yeah, we did MRIs and so forth, and we can't find any reason for me to have the pain that I have. So now I'm going
Aren't
to.
you diabetic? Did you say you were diabetic?
I am, but this is something different. It's something in my lower back,
Oh,
and I've got some arthritis in my lower back, but not enough to create the issues that I'm having. And so, yeah, I'm on nerve medication to try to get that under control, and it makes
That
it a
never
dull
worked for
roar.
me. That nerve
Yeah.
medication.
Well, yeah. They tried to put me on Lyrica, and when they got me
Yeah.
up to where it was going to work, you might as well have given me a damn margarita that was the size of the cotton bowl and really strong, because I hadn't drank a drop and I was stumbling around and couldn't put a sentence together.
Yeah. Lyrica's weird. I didn't like
Yeah. So now I'm on gabapentin. So
it. That doesn't work for me either.
it's helping some. It's
Good. Good.
not. It's not.
I'm glad it helps somebody.
Yeah.
Because they sure do prescribe it a lot.
Yeah. Well, I actually asked for it after the incident with the Lyrica. So, like I said, it's helping some, but I still feel like I've got hot water running down the front of my legs and stuff like that. It's pretty rough. But
Yeah, it sucks getting old.
yeah. Yeah, it does. Getting old is not for the faint of heart.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Just wait, you youngsters. Just wait.
All right,
it's. Go ahead.
I'm going to check out too.
All righty, Brian.
I'm
you have a great one. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
Give Phil a hug and a kiss.
And yeah, I'll check you out. I will. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay,
all righty,
bye-bye.
later, Brian. Yeah, it's.
I'll be turning 60 in January, and so this whole next part of the year is just a complete makeover. Everything. Part of deconstructing and reconstructing from leaving the Mormon church.
Yeah.
I'm finding all these new things and signing up to do the cruise and being a part of this community and others is just opening up experiences for me that I never dreamed possible.
Yeah.
So awesome.
And it's just a little start.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Kim, before I did SPTV, I was a big I did a lot of studying on the FLDS. What Mormon church were you part of?
Well, my father converted into what the Brighamite sects is what it would be, the regular Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. But the family that he married into, this was the first generation that wasn't in polygamy. So we were kind of a mixed family in a lot of ways, where we have polygamy in the recent past. But we weren't of the order. We were of the regular church.
The regular Mormons.
Yeah.
If that's the way
But
the
with all the
Latter-day Saints.
influences of fundamentalism.
The regular
food storage, homemade clothes, all of that type of mindset, but within the regular church.
Yeah. These high control groups, it's just, and the thing that gets me is a lot of people will turn around, even people who have been members of Scientology and other high control groups will say, how was I so stupid? Well, you weren't. You weren't stupid. What it's called, it's the same thing. You look at the Xenu story and the creation of the Mormon church and all of those stories, okay, and you take them at face value, they all sound outlandish. All of them.
Wacko.
They totally sound, if you take them at face value. However, you have to suspend belief to believe in these stories. And so Christianity's no better than Scientology when it comes to the story, the creation story, the Xenu story. Who would believe that a person would be born of a virgin, walk on water, die, and resurrect themselves in 3 days? Okay? If you took it at face value. But it's called faith. So nobody's stupid. It's faith. And I hate when people look at people in those kinds of situations and say, how could you be so stupid? They're not. They're no more stupid than you are believing in Christ.
And the people are what drew me to the FLDS, and even some of the Scientology is the people that I help are really, really good people. They just have bad leadership, and it's not a matter if it's something they were raised up on, those beliefs they were raised up on from ground up, so they don't really know the normal or the outside.
Normal.
So what they have is
Even now,
what they think is
when I
normal.
hear words like feminism and capitalism, it will make my skin crawl and I feel like I need to take a shower. And it's not that I don't understand what the words mean, it's the implication that's always been behind them. That coming out of that it's a whole new language, but nothing really changed, but yet the meaning of everything changed. And it's hard to keep up with it all. It's it's challenging, like you said.
Yeah, it's all about belief, and you can't, if you're raised in a certain way, everybody's raised in a certain way, and you come out of your nuclear family with certain beliefs. You always do, and those beliefs may change over time, but for the most part they're set because they were started before you could walk and talk. So that's your norm. And so normal, when we're talking normal, what is normal? I mean, it's all in air quotes, because what my normal is different from what your normal is, which is different from what your normal is, and so on and so forth.
My normal was a year's supply of food storage for every member of my family. And we used it all the time and rotated it, adding TVP to hamburger, dehydrating. I mean, that's still a norm for me. Making butter every day, doing certain things by scratch. It's hard for me to go out to eat. I think that's a waste, and it's really not, but it's a mindset.
Yeah, definitely. So everybody's norm is different. So there's, when we're talking about what's normal for one person versus what's normal for another, we all have our different definitions of normal.
Well, and that's why what's going on with the SPTV at the charity and the things that they're creating, this foundation, is to be able to help people with a multitude of the needs that they do experience and are experiencing. And I'm grateful for so many people to be willing to assist in that, because it's a big thing that's going on.
Yes, it is. Dusty, you've been trying to say something, and I keep talking over you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just going to talk more about the Mormons. If there's a place in this world that I absolutely have fell in love with, it is Utah. If you've never been to Utah, go to Utah.
It's beautiful.
The Colorado Basin is outstandingly stunning. The more you drive, the more beautiful it is.
It's a beautiful area.
Excuse me.
It really
I have
is.
to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
My family's lived in Roosevelt, Lehigh, Blanding, and all kinds of different towns all over. I personally never lived there because I had a separate family. And so, yeah, it's beautiful. Camping there is amazing, hiking, biking. And like you said, the people are amazing.
So how long have you been out, Kim?
It was from watching the Aftermath in 2020. The episode with the Jehovah's Witnesses was what made me see. So
it's about 4 years. And how has your transition been? Has it been difficult, or has it been how are we doing on that?
COVID happened at the same time, and I got to see my friends change. I live in northern Minnesota. We had the George Floyd and the riots, and we had a lot
Right.
going on.
Mhm.
So my eyes being opened at that particular point of time might not have been the best time, but everything was falling apart anyway.
Right. Right.
It ended up with I am on disability as a result.
Mhm.
It's a reality disorder I've had my whole life that we
Right.
didn't know it was the indoctrination.
Right.
So
So,
doing good.
so what's been the hardest thing to transition?
Communication, the verbiage.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Not knowing when to send an email or ask if you should be in, you don't know how to
Right.
fit in or become a part of something. And everything you
Mhm.
think you should do doesn't work, and then you give up, or those are the challenges I've had specifically this year, is
Yeah.
learning how to pace myself when I talk.
Mhm.
The indoctrination, you're proselytizing in your head constantly. There's this whole things are quiet now. My
Mhm.
brain's quiet now.
Right.
So
Yeah. That's awesome.
and that's
And what's been
been
the
the
best
past
thing?
year.
Oh, awesome. What's been the best thing you've had since you've come out?
Your best
Your
experience.
best experience.
The best experience, one, it kind of goes hand in hand with this. It's
Mhm.
it's not about courage. Doing this
Mhm.
YouTube, being here with you guys right now, it's
Mhm.
nothing to do with bravery or courage.
Mhm.
It just has to do with the fact of something that you have a story or something you want to tell.
Mhm.
And the only way to do it is to start a channel because nobody will interview you. And that's it. I just wanted to tell my story. And in the end, I discovered watching all of you and the cooking, and I didn't even recognize your name till I heard your voice. Because, of course, I promote everybody, and
Mhm. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
being able to see myself for not being a part of a whole, but
Mhm.
for being a one. That's been the
Yes.
biggest thing. That's it.
That's
I can
awesome.
sit here with you and I'm one.
Yes. That's awesome. Well, I mean, the best way to tell your story is to get on and tell it. You know, not have anybody direct you in a direction, because a lot of time interviews will kind of direct you in a direction to tell your story, and as a result, some things that you would really like to say don't get said because that question wasn't asked. Um,
And you
you
don't
know,
know that
so
in the beginning. In the beginning,
right.
you think you know what you'd like, and then
Mhm.
everything, it's a whole, now it's all about my crochet and all about being able
Mhm.
to just sit and exist within the world.
Mhm. Yeah.
Everything I thought I wanted a year ago changed. It's nothing to do with any of it.
I think a lot of us go through that. Yearly, we reevaluate what is important to us. I mean, we have certain set things that are going to be important, but um, as you go through the year, you don't know what that year is going to hand you until it hands it to you, and then your priorities change. And so everybody reevaluates. Some people daily, some people weekly, some people yearly, some people every 10 years. So you're not alone in that. We all have to reevaluate. And the fact that you're allowed to now, instead of being in such a high control area that you don't have to think the way everybody else thinks, you can think your own thoughts
And for
and
me,
react to them.
I was physically out, but mentally in.
Mm-hmm.
Basically a me.
Mm-hmm.
I had been inactive. I had moved on in different ways, but felt the pull of community, went back, got excommunicated, worked my way back, got baptized,
Yeah.
so I'm a member of record again.
Mm-hmm.
And then to get to this point at my age, it's just trying to piece it all together a little bit at a time. And I specifically through this community, people have been open in the chats and open with what I see of the content creators. The content they're putting out is so broad within the community. And that's such an amazing thing you don't see in a lot of other communities. It's unique. And I was going to ask you, what do you do
What
when
do I
you're
do?
trying to stay organized or redeveloping yourself?
What do I do? Well, I mean, I have the 2 cooking channels, and I haven't done much with them recently. I was telling Chad that part of the issue is that I'm redoing my intros to my videos, and I want to do a little more personal touch instead of the the salt coming down on the steak or whatever. And I just have to get motivated to do that, which means that, I mean, with Sinfully Good and Cooking Americana, I put on a wig, I do up my face, and get motivated to do that, and then you have the rest of the day that you're not doing anything else, and you're not going anywhere, so you're all just up with nowhere to go, and so that's been a little bit difficult, but it's just a case of, to me, especially on the cooking channels, it's all about what you see on those channels is what I've made at home, and then I use my husband and sons as guinea pigs, so they don't ever know what they're going to get. So writing the recipes, getting those types of done, that's kind of how that works. Now for Oh Hell No, it's been a little bit more difficult because I want to comment on things going on in the community, but by the time I get it all researched and put together and my notes right and all that incident has moved on, and we've moved on to something else. So
that's hard to do. That's hard to do.
And so I've run into a little bit of trouble, and that's why I'm a little bit slow on getting Oh Hell No videos out, because of the fact that by the time I get everything done and I'm ready to go, we're 2 topics beyond that, so that's rough for me. So I'm starting to lean towards looking at they've heard this numerous times tonight, but my newest pet peeve is the statute of limitations on child SA.
Oh my
So,
gosh. That's horrible.
And
it's actually something we're dealing with right now. There's been a report made of close family members, and it's one of those things that was hid by the church. It's kind of like what went on with Masterson, and we are at the beginning stages to see where it's all going to play out. I'm hopeful, because of these other changes that I've seen, that this could end up in front of a judge.
Hey, this country needs to get it together with this statute of limitations crap.
Yeah, I believe that especially child SA and child abuse, but child SA in particular, needs to be a federal offense, because federal offense, they can take and make it a federal statute throughout the entire United States that there is no statute of limitations on child SA. That's my goal. And the only way to do that is like we're doing with why can we look into the tax exemption of Scientology, is to also not only go to the House of Representatives, but also through the senators, the new senators coming in and saying, where do you stand on the statute of limitations on child SA?
We got Aja in the chat. I want to say hello to her out there. I was watching you earlier during the DOA arrest.
Yeah.
I pop into her channel all the time, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm Dusty. I wanted to introduce myself. You're doing fantastic work out there. Keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up, Aja. But, my belief is that we need to federalize and remove the statute of limitation on child SA, period.
Here's my baby.
Absolutely.
Because, I mean, if you sit there and think about it, Miriam is getting screwed because her attorneys dicked around until, you know, she no longer had, she ran out of time in California. And that's criminal to me. You know, I think that the way that Scientology is going to fall, as much as it would be nice to get rid of their tax exemption so that they have to answer to a court of law for the things that they do, okay, as much as that would be great, their downfall is going to be child abuse, child trafficking, and child SA, followed by elder abuse. Because there is not a person out here in the real world who will stand for child abuse and child SA. I don't know a single person short of maybe pedos out there that will stand for that. That's the oh hell no line. You know, if somebody walks up to just Joe Blow on the street and says, "Do you support child SA?" the first thing they're going to say, "Oh hell no." You know,
and it's amazing when I do my streams and I'm out at Flag and the Fort Harrison, how many kids, and I'll keep track of that day, how many kids I see, and I see them from the ages of toddlers to 18-year-olds. I see these kids every day out there, and they keep saying there's no kids in Scientology, and that is a bold-faced lie. Yes,
it's
there
a
are.
lie.
It's
When
so
I was
sickening.
Yeah, when I was protesting in Austin during Pearl Fest, I know for a fact that I saw personally 2 kids come out of that building. I heard about something about a SUV in the back where they loaded a bunch of kids into it and drove them off in an SUV back behind it. Now,
And
I
these
can't
kids
believe
I
it.
see too, they all have escorts. It's not like their parents. They're more like an escort, and they pretty much have their hand on their back and pushing them along.
Moving along, yeah. That was what was going on behind the building that I didn't see. But I saw what looked like parents in it with their kids going out. And, you know, obviously they were probably public. But still, I mean, those kids, what are the chances that those kids aren't going to end up in Sea Org? That aren't going to end up in situations? Because a lot of people, if you think about it, a lot of those Sea Org members are the children of people who were public or staff. You know,
sold them off like a commodity.
Exactly.
That's the human trafficking aspect of it. These kids,
Exactly.
they don't know any different. They don't know any better, and it's not their
So
fault.
sad. So sad.
Yeah. You know, and parents, I'm sorry, but parents in that kind of situation where it's going to affect the child's entire life, that they're going to be stuck in that situation
Especially the public, because the
Yeah.
public do know better.
Yeah, exactly.
They really
They
do.
do. And they don't have the right to consent for what that child is going to have to deal with as an adult. That's not a right that they have.
I see so many kids, so many.
Yeah, it's horrible. The children involved in that, and the fact that
And
you know
it's
they are
criminal.
yeah, they are the hidden, silent minority within that church. You know, quote unquote church. They're
taking
seen-
the brunt of it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't tell me that what happened to Miriam, what happened to Liz Ferris, what happened to Liz Gale, Nora, all of those people, if they had had a choice and knew the difference, that they would have done that. They wouldn't have. It's obvious because they refuse to do it now, and they're standing up for you know what happened to them, so it doesn't happen to anybody else. You know, so
now to get back to what we were talking about with the Mormons, the little group out in Short Creek that I help out, since the FLDS, their numbers are depleting. And the group the charity that I work with out there, we help educate the children. And it doesn't matter if they're in or out. They understand that these children that are in the FLDS are eventually going to be out. So let's try to educate these children while we have the opportunity before they are out, and then they're flying solo with no education. So that's a group that I help out there with my little prairie dress wearing friends out there.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
They
if you think about it, the Scientology kids are going through the same thing. If they're going through Delphi and all that, they're not learning anything. They come out not knowing how to balance a checkbook or fill out a job application or get a loan. I mean, they just don't know. It's not as I'm sure is as bad as it is with the Mormons, and they need the same help as the Scientologist children. Those in both such situations, they are not prepared. They're not, to handle what their life would be if they weren't stuck in that situation.
No,
As long as they're
this
in
past
that situation.
October, we had in a small town close to me, we had a Jehovah Witness girl who was 17 and was told she had to marry this 47-year-old, and she refused. And so she was being kicked out in October on her 18th birthday. Now, the unique thing about this young woman is she's never been anywhere but the Kingdom Hall in her home. Homeschooled, no internet, no outside anything. And so my role in it was finding a counselor. So I found a counselor that would do Zoom appointments and got it all set up so that until we could get ID and insurance and everything transferred. And other people took care of housing. It was just this whole little network, because when someone immediately leaves, there's all kinds of concerns. And
it's so scary for them.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened other than she's at college now.
Well, that's
and
good.
So
when they're children like that and they grew up in such a situation, when they're afraid of leaving, means ending their life. It really means they're losing everything.
Everything.
Hey, Chad, Perth is back. There she is.
Oh,
All
okay.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, Perth.
Welcome back. 11 minutes left.
Yeah, cut the tail end. But yeah, it's a sad situation for children in those situations. It's just they are so unprepared for a world outside of what they have been raised in, and it traps them. Then they're trapped because they are so unprepared.
Well, a new thing, speaking of Perth, a new thing that since Perth brought it to my attention, it's how Scientology is infiltrating into Africa now.
Really?
Yes, yes,
That really pisses me off. How dare they?
Yeah, there is so much going on out there. A lot of corruption, and because they're vulnerable. A lot of the countries out there are vulnerable. They're taking big advantage of that. They're going into poor communities and pushing way to happiness to kind of reel them in, and
giving
taking
them a little
for,
money, which is
they
very
give
hard.
them money, and then they get
very
donations
hard for them
from,
to turn it down because
but then they get donations from other Scientologists, so they're actually ripping other Scientologists off.
So is it like the loans that they were getting? There's somebody who would pay for their courses or whatever, and they were supposed to pay them back.
Yeah, well, I've been speaking to a guy in Ghana and a guy in Uganda. So the guy in Ghana, he's got his own piece of land, but he wanted to build like a vocational center. He wants to teach children. Like he absolutely loves children. I've been speaking to him every day for the last month. He's a beautiful guy. And he wants to raise money for sewing machines and teach girls to sew to sustainable solutions. And Scientology has come along, he got into them through the Way to Happiness online. And so he did all the free courses, and they've been giving him bits and bobs, donations and stuff like that. And they actually asked him to join the Sea Org. They were trying to get him to Johannesburg, but luckily his visa was declined. Thank God. But I saw him putting a post up. So he's asking for donations to open a scholastics school. Which isn't, he was like, okay, I'll go with the applied scholastics and maybe I can do my stuff alongside, So that's, do you know what I mean? And then So I saw him put a post up on Facebook, and I said to him, no, Scientology's evil and all of this. I told him all the stuff about it, and he's actually pulled out of it.
Good.
Helping them with plans. Like, he basically did all the plans to build a church in Ghana, a Church of Scientology. He's now pulled out of that as well.
Oh, wow, good.
Now he's left with this piece of land, and he still wants to do his dream to make this vocational centre. So I'm going to do maybe a video. I might get him on for an interview and see if I can get some donations for him, because he really, really is a genuine guy that wants to help the kids out.
Yeah.
But people are like dubious to donate because it's Africa and all the stigma and stuff. They think it's a scam. But truly, I've done all my research. It's a registered charity that he's involved in, and he seems genuine, and I'd love him to be able to do what he wants. And he's been turning, the Scientologists are still trying to give him money, and he's been turning them away. But you can imagine how tempting it is for him to.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just awful. And then there's another guy in Uganda, and the same sort of things going on. But they're actually, I've actually found someone that knows a guy that he's been doing staged photographs for the volunteer ministers. Yeah, big time.
Really?
So I did a whole video, like the story of that.
Gosh.
And he's been getting rich off people's donations.
Mm-mm.
And it's all staged photographs. Like, he'll take photographs from like village meetings and then make it look like it's something else that it's not.
Yeah.
It's shocking. And that's just 2 of the countries I've looked into, and it's going on all over the place.
So they're moving into third world countries to try to build up their
Yeah. And I think they got kicked out of was it Zimbabwe or Kenya? I can't remember when they first went over, when Elron went over. But they've actually got a church there now. So they've managed to get back in. Yeah. And I'm suspecting, because they're finding it hard to get Sea Org members these days, it's an aging members and stuff like that. They're going to start bringing, I reckon they're going to start bringing people over from Africa. They're just sourcing people from other countries. So it's
taking full advantage of the disadvantaged.
Yeah. And what can we do about it? It's so cut off from the rest of the world.
Yeah. We all need internet.
Who has contacts in Africa,
Yeah, but getting internet out there is probably,
Real
and the government's corrupt as well. So the government in Uganda, they know that that's going on, that the stage photographs and stuff, they're all making money out of it, because, if you're in a desperate situation and they don't know about the bigger picture, because when I told this guy in Ghana, he was shocked when I told him all the stuff that they do, the human trafficking, and he'd heard like they were telling him about going clear and stuff like that. But when I told him about OT3, he was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah,
it's scary stuff. They're just going to keep finding more ways, different ways.
Yep. That's why if the United States government doesn't do something about the crimes that are going on inside of that cult, then it's almost like it's hopeless. Our government needs to get involved. I mean, if this was anybody else doing the stuff that they're doing, I mean, it would be all over the news. It would be, I just don't understand what's going on.
Religion should not get, they get away with it because it's a religion. They're not allowed to look into it and stuff. Like, that's not right. And why should religion have tax exempt status as well?
That was the premise of the United States, is because, England had a Church of England, and people were forced, and people were killed over the fact that they were not, they were Catholic, or they were this or that or whatever. And so when the United States was formed, they literally said, we can't have religion have a part of the government. And that's where that comes from. The problem with that is that religions then get to go do whatever they want to with impunity, and that is an issue. And
then the Mormon Church left America and went to uncharted territory that later become America. So same thing. They left the country.
Yep.
People forget Utah wasn't a state. It was
not
Mexico or French. I can't even
Spanish, I
remember
think.
who owned it.
Spanish.
They're leaving the country again too. They're
Yeah,
going
they
up
are.
into Canada, Mexico, and
Yeah.
that's not even counting their missions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is that it's all decided on whether the IRS recognizes you as a 501c3 religious exemption. And there's an issue with that because that's a government bureaucracy that makes that kind of decision, and you
They
can't
have
touch
no
them.
accountability.
Exactly.
There's other countries that are taking it away from a lot of religions, so it is starting.
It is.
We're
And-
not in America. We're nowhere near there. I don't believe, but
No.
it is starting.
I mean, I think if enough people, what we have here is a grassroots movement that is growing by leaps and bounds. And once it gets to a certain size, then the government has to listen.
Yes.
And that's the key, is letting people know this is the stuff that's going on within this situation. And the only reason they're getting away from it with it is because they have religious protections. And once those religious protections are removed, then they can be prosecuted for the practices that they are doing that are highly illegal.
That's why the more voices we have in this movement, the better.
Yeah.
All right, we just hit 2 minutes from the end. Chad, you have anything you want to say? Wrap this up.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you guys go first, and I'll go last if you want.
Alrighty. Well,
I gotta say, Perth, it's an honor to meet you. Finally, I know who you are, and I know all about you. The Clearwater crew loves you very much, and
oh, that's so nice to hear. I'm sorry, it's short and sweet. I don't know if you know that my son met up with his half siblings for the first time today.
Oh wow!
And I thought we were only going to be like an hour, but we got on really, really well. It was beautiful. We've known about them for 13 years, but the mum wasn't really up for it. And finally, they added me on Facebook, so she's got no choice. So we all met up, and it was really, really nice. Yeah. So it took a bit longer. I was meant to be back like an hour and a half ago, but yeah, I was all properly. Kelly, I know I said I would come on with you. I will at some point. It's just been absolutely hectic.
No
I'm
hurry.
hoping to do
Take your time.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do a regular Sunday slot at some point, but it'll be in a couple of weeks' time because there's school holidays and stuff. So, but yeah, it's lovely to meet you all.
Well, Dusty, since you started, we'll let you do your channel plug and all that stuff.
I thank you guys so much for being here, and I thank you guys so much for being part of STV community. And I met probably 6 or 8 new people just tonight on this stream alone, and I appreciate all you guys out here. I have much love for all of you and everybody who helps with this, the keyboard warriors to the mods to everybody's. So thank you guys for allowing me to actually be a part of your community, because I felt like I was allowed in. Other than I just showed up,
It's good to meet you.
So. It was good to meet you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kim, if you have a channel or anything you want to say?
Yeah, my channel is Real for Life Kim D. I didn't want to throw my teeth on for the first Chadathon, and I sat up all night long watching all of it and had my little thing in the second, was grateful enough to pop in here on the third. I support so much of what everyone is doing. I'm a self-declared cheerleader to the world, and if you ever need someone to be in your corner, I'm the one that'll be there cheering you on.
Awesome.
Good to see you, Kim.
Perth, your turn, Perth.
Oh, me? I thought I did it already.
Your closing thoughts.
Oh, closing thoughts. Yeah, just get on and donate to SPTV. Let's do it. Let's get some more money.
Very good.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. I'm not very good with words, but yeah, it's been fabulous. Chad, have you been awake this whole time?
He has.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Well done. I saw a little bit of a sneaky yawn, but you've done a really good job.
Yeah, definitely.
He's going to crash.
Well done, mate, for staying awake all this time. Good job.
Thank you very much.
And mini Chad.
Awesome.
Thanks.
I am Oh Hell No. I am one of the mods for Liz Ferris. That's the only channel I mod for at this time. We'll see what happens. But I also have 2 cooking channels, Sinfully Good and Cooking Americana. The one thing I want to reiterate to everybody is the SPTV Foundation is doing really good work for really good people. So make sure you go over to the SPTV Foundation and go ahead and donate. And you can continue to do that even after the Chadathon is over. Just head over there, push a button, give what you can, $1, $10, $20. It doesn't matter. Every dollar helps. So make sure you go over there and show these wonderful people the love, and let's get all of these people out of Scientology. All right, Kelly, your turn. We're gonna let
Gosh,
Chad
this
close.
has been such a great night for me. And Chad, I thank you for allowing me to be part of your
You're
group.
welcome.
And I met some really nice people. I knew some, met some. It's been great. This movement's very near and dear to me. It's the trauma aspect. I heard someone else talking about that earlier. You know, we all have trauma, or most of us anyway. And that's how we relate to each other. And just the support that we all give each other is making a difference, and it's just great. It's wonderful. I appreciate you all, and my channel is SPTV Never Ends, where you can come on anytime and tell your trauma story or any story you want. And yeah, don't forget to donate. And anybody that wants to buy the SPTV polymer clay keychains, magnets, or necklaces, I will donate 100% to the SPTV Foundation, and shipping is free to you. So yeah, thank you.
I was gonna do my Dianetics toilet roll.
There you go.
Those are so cute.
But they're just
That's
novelty
awesome.
ones, so it's only the first few sheets.
Oh, they're so
I did
cute.
quite a few because there's no way I'm going to do a whole roll and then
Yeah,
roll that up
no.
again. It would never look the same. So I just broke it. But yeah, I can donate 5 of those, but I think I'm a bit late to be doing all of that. I don't know, but
Well, maybe not. Who knows?
Maybe not.
I'll put a community post up or something.
There you go.
Yeah.
So our fearless leader, Chad, you want to close us out?
Sure. Okay, so I want to thank all the guests on right here. I want to thank all the guests on earlier. Once again, I want to thank the mods. They don't get enough credit. I want to thank Marilyn and Poe for helping me they did most of the work. I want to thank them for helping me put this together. And I want to thank Aaron Smith-Levin. He is our leader.
Yes.
And this was
Shout out
great.
to you, Aaron.
This was a big success, everyone. You know, we'll get a total. I'm sure we're all going to be doing videos about it later, and we'll get those totals out as soon as we could. And I think that's a wrap, guys.
Don't do the totals until we all wake back up.
Yeah.
All right.
We're all going to be asleep, and wow, we made it.
I'll be asleep in a few hours. It's the evening here.
Well, I
It's
know
I'm gonna
Chad's
be
going to be
asleep in
asleep in
15
about 5
minutes.
minutes.
I hope so.
6 p.m. here.
I love you guys very much. Thank you so
It's
much.
great to meet
Have
everybody.
a great
Y'all,
night.
thanks for showing up and joining us in the chat.
Everybody have a
Y'all
good
have
night.
exactly a great
Right.
holiday weekend if you're holiday.